Chapter 1: Arriving at Men's Paradise and Activating the Polygamous System. Handsome guy, stop, I want to rape you. Hey, just be good and don't resist. I will be gentle with you. Rough voices echoed in the remote alleys. An obese woman weighing 200 pounds, holding 2 pairs of stockings in her hands, blocked the way of a young man in white clothes. The obese woman looked the boy's body up and down with a lewd smile on her face. Her eyes were burning, as if she was admiring a rare treasure. The young man has delicate features and is extraordinarily handsome. He is 1.75 meters tall but weighs only 100 kilograms, looking very frail. The obese woman is 1.85 meters tall, weighs more than 200 kilograms, and has a strong and sturdy physique. Hee, I'm so lucky today to meet such a handsome guy. It's a sense of accomplishment to collect the underwear of such a handsome guy. Pulling 2 pairs of stockings in her hands, the fat woman drooled as she approached the young man in white step by step. You, don't come over here. If you come any closer, I'll call for help. The young man in white had a look of fear in his eyes. He was forced in front of a trash can by the female gangster. There was a 5-meter-high wall behind him, and he had no way to retreat. The boy had no way out, and the female hooligan licked her lips and laughed wantonly. Ha, shout as much as you want. The more you shout, the more excited I get. Few people pass by this alley. Even if you scream at the top of your lungs, no one will save you. You. The fat woman was approaching, and his body was about to be violated. The young man in white was extremely terrified. His eyes went dark, his body tilted, and he fell into the trash can. With a bang, the young man in white knocked over the trash can and several rats ran out of it. The young man in white was frightened and fainted, his body no longer moving. The obese woman squatted down and used her fingers to feel the breath of the young man in white. No, not breathing. He was scared to death by me. Bang! The ground shook and the fat woman fell to the ground in fright. No matter what, even if you die, I will still taste you. I've lived for 30 years and have never met such a handsome guy. A slut should have the moral integrity of a slut. If such a handsome guy is wasted, it would be a waste of God's gift. With a lewd smile on her face, the fat woman stretched out her claws towards the young man in white. Just as the obese woman was about to rape the corpse, a roar came from the entrance of the alley. Stop it, you beast! As the voice fell, a beautiful woman in a blue police uniform rushed into the alley. Behind her were 3 tall female police officers in black. With a bang, the policewoman in blue punched the fat woman on the neck. Before the fat woman could resist, her neck twisted and she was knocked unconscious next to the trash can. The policewoman in blue ignored the obese woman. She picked up the young man in white by the waist and called out loudly. Xiao Shui, wake up quickly. Xiao Shui, don't scare me. We are getting married soon, so please don't let anything happen to you. The policewoman in blue called out for several seconds, but the young man in white in her arms did not respond. Bang! The policewoman in blue looked angry as she kicked the fat woman lying on the ground away. With a loud bang, the fat woman knocked over 3 trash cans and lay in the garbage pile, looking extremely embarrassed. Xiaohong, Xiaomei, take this slut to the police station. Xiaoan, go drive quickly. I'm taking my fiancé to the hospital. Boss, your fiancé is so handsome. Wow, this is the first time I see such a handsome man. Yes, in China, there are more women than men, and the boss's fiancé is a top-notch man. The 3 female police officers in black looked at the young man in white as if they were admiring a piece of art. Okay, you 3, stop being crazy. Time is running out, so we have to act separately. The policewoman in blue gave the order. The 4 female police officers acted separately, and 2 of them took the obese woman to the police station. Another policewoman was in charge of driving, and she rushed to the hospital with the policewoman in blue and the young man in white. 2 hours later. Yunqing People's Hospital. The young man in white was lying on the hospital bed, his eyes closed, and he seemed to be in a vegetative state. In the corridor outside the ward, a female doctor in a white coat was chatting about the patient's condition with a female police officer in a blue coat. Officer Liu, your fiancé's physical condition is very strange. He was not injured and his physical indicators were normal. But he is in a strange dormant state, and it is difficult to wake him up. Dr. Zhang, please save my fiancé. He's only 18 years old and still has the best years of his life ahead of him. You know, in China, there are more women than men. The male-to-female ratio is 1 to 500. Finding a husband as exceptional as Hao Shuai is a blessing I've cultivated for 38 lifetimes. The policewoman in blue grabbed the female doctor's arm, her eyes red with anxiety. The female doctor sighed and nodded heavily. Officer Liu, please let me go first. I'll go talk to the dean and see if there's any way to save your fiancé. There are more women than men in our Chinese country, and our hospital hasn't received any male patients for a year. Men and women have different body structures, and I have no experience treating male patients. Okay, then go quickly, I'll wait for your good news. The policewoman in blue let go of the female doctor, and the female doctor disappeared at the end of the corridor. The policewoman in blue is named Louis, and the young man in white lying in the ward is named Hao Shuai. Hao Shuai is 18 years old and a freshman at Yunqing University. The gender ratio in China is seriously unbalanced, reaching a terrifying 1 to 500. It is extremely difficult for a woman in China to find a husband. Louis was able to reserve Hao Shuai, a fiancé with no identity or background, through special connections. Just today, Hao Shuai turned 18 years old. In China, when a man turns 18, the state will automatically match him with a wife. Policewoman Louis is the wife assigned to Hao Shuai by the state. After taking a look at the ward, Louis wiped away her tears. She picked up the phone and started using her connections to find a miracle doctor to save her fiancé Hao Shuai. Beep, 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 Louis started calling her mother. The phone rang for 10 seconds before it was connected, and a lazy female voice came from the receiver. My dear daughter, Mom is traveling outside. You called me suddenly, do you have good news to tell me? By the way, Hao Shuai turns 18 today, so you two can get married now. Mom, something happened to your future son-in-law. He's having some health problems. Do you have Dr. Ma's phone number? What? Hao Shuai actually had an accident. Don't worry, I'll try to contact Dr. Ma right now. In the ward, Hao Shuai slowly opened his eyes and looked at the ceiling with a confused look on his face. Didn't I jump into the river and commit suicide? How did you end up in the hospital? Hao Shuai was confused, and a huge amount of information bloomed in his mind like fireworks. 2 minutes later, the memory was digested. Hao Shuai clenched his fists and laughed wildly in his heart. Ha ha ha, I actually traveled through time and was reborn. This world has a male to female ratio of 1 to 500. This world has polygamy, and men are given wives when they reach adulthood. This is a man's paradise. Ha ha, I was a bootlicker for 10 years in my previous life. In this life, you can have a policewoman wife from the beginning. The future life will surely be rich and colorful. Just now, Hao Shuai, who was lying on the bed, had a new soul. The new soul comes from Earth and his name is also Hao Shuai. Hao Shuai from Earth has been a bootlicker for 10 years, but in the end he didn't find a girlfriend and he also owed a lot of online loans. A dog licks a dog, and in the end, he gets nothing. The women I liked ran away with rich men one after another. Hundreds of thousands of dollars in online loans made Hao Shuai breathless. Heartbroken, Hao Shuai chose to commit suicide by jumping into the river. Unexpectedly, after waking up, he actually traveled to the parallel universe of China. Hey, in this world, once you turn 18, the country will automatically assign you a wife. My first wife turned out to be a beautiful and top-notch policewoman. Searching the memories in his mind, Hao Shuai became more and more surprised. By the way, isn't it said that all time travelers have system cheats? Where is my system? Brother Tongzi, please come out here. Hao Shuai was touching his brow in anticipation when a pleasant electronic sound rang in his mind. Ding, the polygamous blessing system has been successfully bound. I am Xiao AI, the system elf, and I am happy to serve my master. Here it comes, the system is here. Xiao AI, can you please tell me about the polygamous and polyhedral system? What functions does it have? Chapter 2, Get a marriage certificate and marry a top-notch policewoman. Replying to the master, the polygamous system has simple functions. Every time the master marries a wife, he will get a system treasure chest. Depending on the quality of the wife you marry, you will be rewarded with system treasure chests of different levels. A friendly reminder to the master, the system has very high requirements for high-quality women. Only women who meet the system's standards will be rewarded with the system treasure chest after the master marries them. Outside the ward, Louis was anxiously making a phone call in the corridor. She wanted to find a miracle doctor to save Hao Shuai, but unfortunately, Dr. Ma was abroad and could not come back in a short time. In the ward, Hao Shuai lay on the bed and learned about the polygamous system. According to the system El Xiao AI's introduction, the polygamous and polyhedral system has simple functions. Every time Hao Shui marries a high-quality woman recognized by the system, he will receive a system treasure chest reward. System treasure chests are divided into 4 levels, namely: Bronze treasure chest, Silver treasure chest, Gold treasure chest, Diamond treasure chest. Different treasure chests contain different treasures. There are several criteria for systematically judging high-quality women. The first point is that there must be no tattoos on the body and the beauty must be natural. I have never had plastic surgery or cosmetic surgery. The second point is that the bare face score must be over 85 points and the bust size must be over D cup. If your breasts are too small, your baby may be hungry easily. Point 3. The candidate must be an adult and cannot be more than 15 years older than the host. Old ladies are not accepted. Point 4. No bad habits, good health, both mentally and physically, and a virgin. Listening to the system introduction of each standard, Hao Shui thought that stricter standards were better. Xiao AI, where's my new member gift pack? Replying to the master, the new member benefits are being distributed. The first benefit is to open the spiritual eyes for the owner. The spiritual eye can understand the basic information of others and can also see through things. The second benefit is to reward the owner with the special ability of photographic memory. The third benefit is to reward the owner with a bottle of intermediate healing potion. Intermediate healing potion has been placed in the system backpack. After receiving the newcomer benefits, Hao Shui became interested in his own conditions. Hey, I want to see how weak this body of mine is. With a thought, Hao Shui opened the personal attribute panel. Buzz, a transparent panel appeared in front of me. Name, Hao Shui. Age, 18 years old. Appearance, 88 points. Height, 1.75 meters. Weight, 50 kilograms. Physical strength, 5 points. Physical speed, 8 points. Physical endurance, 4 points. Physical defense, 4 points. Force value, 5 points. Possesses special abilities, clairvoyance, and photographic memory. Xiao AI, my physical condition is really bad. The force value is only 5 points, isn't this too low? Master, in this time and space, the relationships between men and women are reversed. Men are generally weak and lack strength, while women are strong. After listening to Xiao AI's introduction, Hao Shui was surprised again. This world is so crazy that even the physical structures of women and men are reversed. No, I must become strong and cannot be a loser. Otherwise, with so many beauties in this world, wouldn't it be a waste of resources? Master, rest assured. With this system, you will definitely become stronger and stronger. Just as Hao Shui finished understanding the system functions, the door of the ward was pushed open. Click, the door opened. A policewoman with a curvy figure and wearing a blue shirt came into view. The policewoman has an oval face, her eyes are like a pair of black gems, and her long eyelashes are particularly attractive. Especially the pair of large weapons, which made Hao Shui unable to take his eyes off for a long time. The policewoman has a curvy figure and a blue police uniform, which maximizes the visual effect. Wow, this is an excellent policewoman. Hao Shui was very surprised to see the policewoman, and the policewoman was also very happy to see Hao Shui. Xiao Shui, you finally woke up. Whoosh, a fragrant breeze blew over, and Lui threw herself on Hao Shui's body. The beautiful policewoman hugged Hao Shui's head and cried with joy. Woo woo woo, my husband is fine, God bless you. 2 soft breasts pressed against his face. Hao Shui smelled the milky fragrance and his blood pressure soared rapidly. Big, really big, it's at least an E-cup. The scene in the ward was very beautiful. Policewoman Hua Lui surrounded Hao Shui's head with a pair of weapons. His breathing gradually became rapid. Hao Shui felt both pain and happiness. Beautiful lady, can you let me go? I can't breathe. Xiao Shui, I'm sorry. I was too happy and couldn't control my emotions. I am guilty. I shouldn't have violated your body without your permission. I deserve to die. I shouldn't have gone against my husband's will. Please don't report it to the husband union. In the Blue Star Huaxia country, if a woman goes against a man's will, the man can sue the woman for rape. Both marital and extramarital infidelity are not allowed. Depending on the severity of the crime, women could be detained for as little as 15 days or sentenced to more than 3 years in prison. As a police officer, Lui knew the law but broke it, which is an even more serious crime. With a thud, Lui knelt on the ground and confessed loudly. Xiao Shui, I am guilty, I shouldn't have offended your body. It was just a momentary impulse, I won't do it again next time. Listening to the policewoman's shocking words, Hao Shuai's 3 views were overturned. Oh my god, this world is so crazy. Because there are more women than men have become a rare treasure, and women cannot even go against men's will. Hee, then I'll make the policewoman kneel down first. I can't break the rules of this world. Wow, the policewoman looks even better when she's kneeling. The scenery is quite beautiful from this angle. Buzz, the spiritual eyes opened, and Louis's personal information came into view. Name, Louis. Age, 24 years old. Without makeup, 85 points. Height, 1.7 meters. Weight, 51 kilograms. Bust, E cup. Physical strength, 25 points. Physical speed, 8 points. Physical endurance, 8 points. Military strength, 25 points. Physical condition, very healthy and suitable for childbearing. This woman has excellent physical indicators and is recognized by the system. The owner will be rewarded with a treasure chest after marrying her. After browsing Louis's personal information, Hao Shuai was shocked and surprised. The policewoman's wife's physical strength is superior to Hao Shuai in every aspect, and her fighting power is 5 times that of Hao Shuai. The policewoman wife in front of me is very outstanding and meets the system's recognition standards. Hao Shuai, please forgive me. I won't dare to do it again next time. Bang, Louis knocked her head to the ground with a look of remorse on her face. Feeling the policewoman's strong remorse, Hao Shuai coughed twice and pretended to be reserved. Ahem, Sister E, considering this is your first offense, I'll forgive you this time. Please get up. If you do it again, you can go to jail. The original owner had met the policewoman several times and they were quite familiar with each other. As an orphan, the original owner had an introverted personality and was not very enthusiastic towards Louis. When in Rome, do as the Romans do. Hao Shuai tries hard to abandon his bootlicking mentality and become a cool and aloof coach. Thank you Hao Shuai for your generosity. You rest here first, I'll call Dr. Zhang over and have her examine you. An hour later, Hao Shuai underwent a comprehensive examination and was found to be in good health. The doctor and nurse left, leaving only Hao Shuai and Louis in the ward. During the examination just now, Hao Shuai discovered that all the doctors and nurses in the hospital were women. The overall quality of these women is average, and less than half of them meet the standards in terms of figure and appearance. After a quick look, no woman met the system's criteria. Hao Shuai, the people from the Civil Affairs Bureau have contacted me, and they will send the marriage certificate over shortly. Once we get our marriage certificate, we will be discharged from the hospital. Today is August 28th, and Hao Shuai just turned 18. According to the laws of China, men can get married when they reach the age of 18. Seeing Louis's anxious look, Hao Shuai smiled and teased. Sister E, why are you so anxious to contact the Civil Affairs Bureau? Are you afraid that I'll run away? Hao Shuai, you may not know how popular you are. Those doctors and nurses who examined you just now, they all want to marry you. I have been blessed for 38 lifetimes to find such a wonderful husband like you. The two were chatting when someone knocked on the ward door. Bang bang bang. Hao Shuai, it must be the staff from the Civil Affairs Bureau. Louis opened the door in surprise, and 2 beauties in red uniforms walked into the ward. The 2 beauties are staff members of the Civil Affairs Bureau. Judging from their age and appearance, one of them is in his 40s and the other is in his 20s. The older woman's name is Ma Lily and the younger woman's name is Li Yumei. Ma Lily opened her briefcase, took out 2 red books, and introduced them with a smile. Officer Liu, Mr. Hao, congratulations on becoming a legal couple. This is your marriage certificate. Please use your phone to open the Marriage Management 12123 app and help us with the marriage process. Thank you for your hard work, Director Ma. Please share in the good news. This is a small gift from my husband and me. Louis stuffed 2 red envelopes into Ma Lily's hands. Ma Lily took the red envelope and Louis took the 2 marriage certificates. Li Yumei took out her camera and took pictures of the 2 of them on the spot. 5 minutes later, Hao Shuai and Louis's wedding process was completed smoothly. In this world, you can use the Marriage Management 12123 software to get married, and the marriage process is quite convenient. After completing the formalities, Ma Lily seriously reminded Louis. Officer Liu, please be kind to Mr. Hao. If you commit domestic violence, you know the consequences. Don't worry, Director Ma, I will take good care of my husband. Mr. Hao, if you are sexually harassed, or someone forces you to do something you don't want to do, you can call the husband union at 383-8138 to report it. Thank you, Director Ma. I'll make a note of that. After giving instructions to Hao Shuai and his wife, the two Civil Affairs Bureau staff members left the ward. When leaving, Li Yumei's face was full of envy. Director, Officer Lu is so lucky to be able to marry Mr. Hao. A top-notch man like Mr. Hao is a rare treasure. Xiaoli, these rare treasures don't belong to us, so stop envying us. Marrying a top-notch man like Mr. Hao, the dowry is terrifying. With a click, the door of the ward closed again and the voices of the two people disappeared. Lu Yi and Hao Shuai got married successfully, and the next step is for Lu Yi to give the dowry. Chapter 3. It's so cool. My wife gave me a house and then a car. In the ward, Lu Yi looked at Hao Shuai, and the beautiful policewoman looked guilty. Hao Shuai, I know that we got the certificate in a hurry today, and it's a bit unfair to you. I will transfer 10 million yuan as a dowry to you as my apology. The policewoman wife asked for a dowry of 10 million yuan. Hao Shuai opened his mouth wide in shock. 10 million, isn't this a bit too much? It's not much. For a man as outstanding as our Hao Shuai, a dowry of 1 billion is not too much. The policewoman wife's words became more and more exaggerated, and Hao Shuai widened his eyes, his face full of shock. In Hao Shuai's original world, only men could spend money on women. When a man marries a wife, he not only has to give a large dowry, but also buy a car and a house. Many women don't even have a dowry, and even if they do, it's a joke. For example, if you give a woman a betrothal gift of 380,000 yuan, the dowry will be 4 quilts and 2 wash basins. Hao Shuai's shocked look was very cute. Lu Yi smiled and continued to introduce. Hao Shuai, you will start school tomorrow. I'll take you to the housing authority later and transfer my house to your name. The house is not big, only 300 square meters, and it is also my dowry to you. What, you even prepared a house for me? 300 square meters, isn't that too big? Hao Shuai, for your convenience in traveling, I have also prepared a Porsche for you. This is also my dowry for you. But I heard that you haven't passed your driving test yet. Once you pass, I'll give you the back of the car. What? You even prepared a Porsche for me. Listening to his policewoman wife introducing the dowry item by item, Hao Shuai was so happy that he almost fainted. This world is crazy. Men don't have to spend any money to marry a wife. The wife not only has to prepare a large dowry, but also a car and a house. It's so cool. This is a beautiful world, it's where we men should be. Baji, because he was too excited, Hao Shuai hugged Lu Yi and kissed her on the cheek. Lu Yi's face turned red instantly when she felt a soft touch on it. Oh my god, it turns out that being kissed by a man feels so wonderful. At that moment, I felt like I was in heaven. Lu Yi's expression was a little exaggerated. She looked like a man who hadn't seen a woman for thousands of years and suddenly met a beautiful woman. Buzz buzz buzz, the phone in Hao Shuai's pocket vibrated. He took out his phone and saw that it was a message from Huaxia Bank. Mr. Hao, your bank card number ending in 0797 has received a transfer of 10 million yuan. Your current bank card balance is 10,015,856 yuan. After receiving the 10 million yuan dowry, Hao Shuai hugged Lu Yi excitedly. Sister Yi, thank you. The 10 million you gave has arrived. As her body was hugged, Lu Yi's already red face became even redder. Oh my god, finally a man is willing to hug me. At this moment, I felt like I had ascended to heaven. Hao Shuai, let's go to the housing authority and I'll give you the house. An hour later, Hao Shuai and Lu Yi walked out of the housing authority. Hao Shuai came to a new world with a property certificate in his hand. He now had his own house. Happy Home, Area A, Villa number 101, a 300 square meter house, is worth more than 20 million. This house worth 20 million yuan is also the dowry given by the beautiful policewoman to Hao Shuai. Hao Shuai, it's still early. I'll take you to buy some clothes. The clothes you're wearing are a bit too old. It was the first time that Lu Yi had a husband, and she wanted to perform well. Since Lu Yi is 6 years older than Hao Shuai and they got their marriage certificate in a hurry, Lu Yi always feels that she owes Hao Shuai too much. 2 hours later, at the entrance of a large shopping mall, Lu Yi was carrying a lot of bags, and Hao Shuai was wearing a brand-name suit. The two ended their 2-hour shopping trip. The policewoman's wife is very wealthy, and all the things she buys for Hao Shuai are brand names. clothes, shoes, socks, ties, belts, and famous watches. After 2 hours of spending, Louis spent more than 4 million on Hao Shuai. While they were shopping, Hao Shuai once again witnessed his own charm. After 2 hours of shopping, Hao Shuai looked like a giant panda in the zoo. Wherever he went, women would come to watch him. After putting on brand name clothes, Hao Shuai becomes even more handsome and imposing. His appearance and temperament reached over 90 points. There are more women than men in China, and a handsome man like Hao Shuai is a rare treasure. The women were drooling and circling around Hao Shuai. They were like hungry wolves, wanting to eat Hao Shuai. If it weren't for Louis, who was wearing a police uniform, as a bodyguard, Hao Shuai would have been harassed by countless women. Unfortunately, after meeting so many women, not one of them meets the system's standards for being a wife. The polygamous system has very high standards for judging high-quality women. Hao Shuai felt inwardly that there were many women in this world, but those with top comprehensive qualities were very rare. Hao Shuai was not in a hurry even though he didn't meet the second target. When looking for a wife, you should look for a top-notch beauty, and it is better to be single than to be with someone who is not good enough. Seeing his policewoman wife carrying a lot of bags, Hao Shuai reached out again to help. "Sister E, you must be tired carrying so many things. Let me help you get some." Louis shook her head and refused bluntly. "Hao Shuai, men are like beautiful flowers, meant to be loved by women. Hard work like carrying things should be done by us women. From now on, you are responsible for being handsome and attractive, and I am responsible for making money to support the family." The policewoman's wife's words are more shocking than the last. Hao Shuai was a little intoxicated by the poisonous duck soup. Many times, he suspected that he was dreaming. In this way, the two of them spent the whole day. They played until dark and then returned to their happy home, Area A, Villa 101. Driving the police car into the garage, Louis pointed at a Porsche Cayenne and introduced it with a smile. "Hao Shuai, this car is my dowry to you. Once you pass your driver's license test, you can drive. Before you could drive, I took you to school every day." In his previous life, Hao Shuai was a poor boy and had never seen such a luxurious car. As his fingers stroked the Porsche Cayenne, Hao Shuai felt a surge of emotion. "Oh my goodness, this world is crazy. When a woman marries a husband, she is not only responsible for earning money to support the family, but also has to give such a large dowry." According to preliminary estimates, Louis spent more than 40 million Chinese yuan on Hao Shuai today. Today happens to be Hao Shuai's 18th birthday. The gift Louis gave to Hao Shuai was a famous watch worth 2 million yuan. After sending Hao Shuai home, Louis didn't have time to be intimate with Hao Shuai before she was called away by one of his men. As a police officer, Louis has a very busy workload. After settling Hao Shuai, Louis drove back to the police station. In the lobby on the first floor of the villa, Hao Shuai opened his eyes wide and admired his new home. Looking at the magnificent lobby on the first floor, Hao Shuai was like a country bumpkin coming to the city, touching here and looking there. "Ah, such a luxurious villa is mine now. In my previous life, I lived such a miserable life. In this life, I want to enjoy life and enjoy life." A loud laugh echoed in the living room. Hao Shuai lay down on the leather sofa, ready to open the treasure chest given to him by the system. After marrying his first wife Louis, the polygamous blessings system rewarded Hao Shuai with a silver-level treasure chest. This was the first time Hao Shuai obtained a system treasure chest, and it was a silver-level one. He used his mind to open the system backpack. There are 3 items in the system backpack: a secret book of yin-yang magic, a bottle of intermediate healing medicine, and a silver treasure chest. Touching his eyebrows, Hao Shuai's face was full of confusion. "Xiao Ai, my beautiful policewoman wife, has beauty, figure, and wealth. Why did the system only reward me with a silver treasure chest after I married her?" Chapter 4, Getting Stronger, Looking Forward to the Wedding Night. Happy Home, Area A, Villa 101. Hao Shuai lay on the sofa, understanding the system reward rules. "Marrying Louis, such a top-notch policewoman as my wife. The system only rewarded 1 silver treasure chest, which Hao Shuai found unreasonable." "Master, the criteria for judging the polygamy system are not what you imagine. It is judged based on the comprehensive level of the living organism. This world has powerful life forms and people with special powers, but your policewoman wife is just an ordinary person. When you conquer more powerful life forms in the future, the treasure chests rewarded by the system will be of higher levels." Creaky, the leather sofa shook. Hao Shuai sat up straight, stunned. The system's answer shocked him. He originally thought that Blue Star was just like Earth, a world where ordinary people lived. I didn't expect that this space and time would have even more powerful life forms. It is conceivable that powerful life forms control this world. Weak living beings can only stay at the bottom and become ignorant ants. As Hao Shui learns more and more about this world, his desire to become stronger becomes stronger. If he wants to control his own destiny, he must become strong. Taking an apple from the coffee table, Hao Shui bit into it hard. Xiao AI, I want to become stronger, open the silver treasure chest for me. I want to see what surprises the first system treasure chest can bring me. Congratulations, Master, the silver treasure chest has been opened. You obtain a bottle of intermediate body strengthening potion. Taking the body strengthening potion can strengthen the owner's body once. Crunch, crunch, Hao Shui finished an apple in a few big bites. He licked his lips and threw the core into the trash can. Very good, I will now proceed with my physical strengthening. Xiao AI, get me the intermediate body strengthening potion. A white light flashed, and a golden jar appeared in Hao Shui's hand. After seeing the appearance of the yellow jar clearly, Hao Shui was shocked and couldn't help but curse. Fuck, Xiao AI, are you kidding me? This is not a body strengthening potion. It's clearly a can of Red Bull. The golden can in his hand looks exactly like the Red Bull on Earth. Master, this is to conceal our tracks. When some items in the system are taken out, they will be disguised as some objects in reality. For example, healing potions will be disguised as mineral water. High, really high. Let me try it, then. Does this bottle of intermediate body strengthening potion taste any different from Red Bull? Click, Hao Shui pulled the ring and looked at it carefully. The liquid in the jar is also golden yellow. It smells just like Red Bull. Oh my god, the color and smell are exactly like Red Bull. Let me try it, how does it taste? Gurgle, gurgle. With his throat surging, Hao Shui drank a bottle of Red Bull in one breath. Licking his lips, he held the empty bottle with a puzzled look on his face. This tastes exactly like Red Bull. Xiao AI, are you kidding me? Why don't I feel any changes in my body after drinking this? Master, don't be impatient. Strengthening your body from the inside out takes time. Go to the bathroom quickly and wait until your body is strengthened. A lot of dirt and impurities will be excreted from the body surface, and the smell will be very unpleasant, so it needs to be cleaned on the spot. As soon as Xiao AI finished her introduction, Hao Shui felt hot all over. The effect of the intermediate strengthening potion began to take effect. It's so hot. I'm sweating so quickly. This sweat is still black. Beads of sweat appeared on his face. Hao Shui reached out and wiped them away. The sweat was black and smelly. Quickly take off your clothes, shoes, and socks. Hao Shui rushed into the bathroom naked, and his first physical strengthening began. Cloud City Police Department. In an interrogation room, an obese woman was hung on the wall. She was naked, with bloodstains all over her body. Louis and a round-faced policewoman stood side by side, both staring at the fat woman with angry eyes. Louis had just finished interrogating the female slut who was caught today. After being tortured severely, the succubus confessed to her crimes. Over a 5-year period, she traveled across the country and raped 288 men. The 288 male victims ranged in age from a wide range of backgrounds. The youngest of them is only 6 months old and the oldest is over 80 years old. In order to satisfy her own selfish desires, the female demon took advantage of people of all ages, even the unweaned babies. According to the comprehensive evaluation of the female demon, among the 288 men she has violated, the one with the highest quality is Hao Shui. Unfortunately, the attempt failed, leaving her with regrets in life. Bang, bang. The round-faced policewoman gritted her teeth, swung the whip in her hand, and whipped the fat woman hard. Boss, this beast is so despicable, she actually violated so many men. Men are beautiful flowers, and we women should take good care of them. People like her who are so heinous should be sentenced to death. Shaoan, lock up this slutty woman and starve her for 3 days and 3 nights. Perverts like her are bringing shame to us women. If nothing unexpected happens, she will definitely be sentenced to death. After dealing with the female demon, Louis returned to her office. The seat creaked and shook, and she quickly took out her cell phone. As soon as the phone screen lit up, the screensaver was a photo of Hao Shui. Today is the wedding day. Louis has not seen Hao Shui for a moment. The longing in her heart is as surging as the tide. Today is our wedding night. Will Xiao Shui be angry if I come out to work? Click, click, her fingers moved quickly, and Louis sent a WeChat message to Hao Shuai with a guilty mood. Xiao Shuai, I'm sorry. Today is our first wedding day, but I left you alone at home. I am guilty of not being a responsible wife. 10 seconds after the message was sent, Hao Shuai did not respond. Louis grabbed her long hair, her face full of worry. Oh no, Xiao Shuai didn't reply to my message, he must be angry. No, I have to go home quickly. Louis became more and more anxious when her cell phone suddenly vibrated. Great, Xiao Shuai finally replied. Staring at the phone, Louis's excitement instantly plummeted. It turned out that it was my mother calling, not Hao Shuai replying to the message. Hoo-hoo-hoo, Louis took a few deep breaths, adjusted her mood, and pressed the answer button. As soon as the phone was connected, a lazy female voice came from the other end. My dear daughter, today is the first day of your marriage. Are you having a happy time? Mom, I'm still at the police station. Ah. You left your husband at home on the first day of your marriage. You are so irresponsible. Hurry, go back and apologize to Xiao Shuai and ask for his forgiveness. Mom, please forgive me, I need to transfer money. But I don't have much money in my card, can you transfer some to me? Okay, I'll transfer 20 million to you. On the first day of your marriage, you made such a big mistake by leaving your husband alone at home. You transfer 200,000 first and ask Xiao Shuai for forgiveness. If he refuses to forgive you, just keep turning. Louis turned on her computer and found that 20 million yuan had been deposited into her bank account. Click, click, typing on the keyboard, Louis transferred 200,000 yuan to Hao Shuai's bank account. After the transfer was completed, she continued to send WeChat messages to express her apology. Xiao Shuai, I shouldn't have left you at home on our wedding day. I transferred 200,000 yuan to your account as apology, and I hope you will forgive me. After the message was sent, Louis continued to learn from her mother. Daughter, remember, today is your wedding night. A man's first time is very precious. Xiao Shuai is weak, so you have to be gentle with him. The first time, his fighting time might be very short, so you need to prepare some powerful pills. On the phone, my mother talked incessantly, telling me some things to pay attention to on the wedding night. In order to prevent Louis from making mistakes, her mother talked for a full 10 minutes. My mother repeatedly told me that men are a vulnerable group and need women's care and attention. A man's first time is extremely important. If you are not careful, it will undermine his self-confidence. Most Chinese men have short sex time. If they fail to build up confidence the first time, their subsequent sex time will become shorter and shorter. Mom asked Louis to prepare some powerful pills to prolong Hao Shuai's first battle time and thus build up his self-confidence. After hanging up the phone, Louis glanced at her phone. 10 minutes passed and Hao Shuai still didn't reply. Oh no, Xiao Shuai hasn't replied to my message for so long, he must not have forgiven me yet. I will transfer another 300,000 yuan to him and ask for his forgiveness. Click, click, fingers tapped on the computer keyboard, and Louis transferred another 300,000 yuan to Hao Shuai's bank account. After the transfer was completed, Louis left the office in a hurry. She wanted to go home and apologize to Hao Shuai in person. On the other side, Hao Shuai had just finished taking a shower. He wrapped himself in a bath towel and returned to the living room. Buzz buzz buzz, the phone on the coffee table vibrates. Hao Shuai picked up his phone and saw 2 bank text messages. Oh my god, how come there's another 500,000 yuan in my bank account? When he opened WeChat, Hao Shuai saw the message sent by Louis. After reading the message, his eyes widened like bells. Fuck, this is too exaggerated. How come women in this world also have delusions? I just took a shower and didn't reply to the message in time, but my policewoman wife actually transferred 500,000 yuan as an apology. Looking at the extra 500,000 yuan in his bank account, Hao Shuai felt extremely moved. In my previous life, I was a bootlicker. Even if a beautiful woman didn't reply to my message for 10 hours, I would still wait. In this life, I didn't reply to the message, and my beautiful wife actually transferred 500,000 yuan to apologize. After expressing his feelings, Hao Shuai rubbed his hands, his heart full of anticipation. Tonight is our wedding night. I want to spend a wonderful time with my wife, a top-notch policewoman. Chapter 5, Even a bowl of egg noodles can move my wife to tears. Snap, snap. With a tap of his finger, Hao Shuai replied a message to Louis. Thank you my wife for transferring the 500,000 yuan, I'm not angry. I was taking a shower just now and didn't see your message. Come back when you finish work, I'll prepare a midnight snack for you and wait for you at home. After a brief explanation, Hao Shuai sat back on the sofa with his phone. His policewoman wife is so good and the feelings are mutual, so Hao Shuai decided to be nicer to her. After taking the body strengthening potion, Hao Shuai completed the body strengthening and called up the personal attribute panel. He wanted to see the changes after his body was strengthened. Buzz, a transparent panel came into view. Name, Hao Shuai. Age, 18 years old. Appearance and temperament, 90 points. Height, 1.77 meters. Weight, 50 kilograms. Physical strength, 35 points. Physical speed, 38 points. Physical endurance, 34 points. Physical defense, 14 points. Force value, 35 points. Possesses special abilities, clairvoyance, and a photographic memory. After browsing the personal attributes, Hao Shuai waved the bath towel excitedly. Ha ha ha, the intermediate body strengthening potion is really powerful. My physical attributes have been upgraded in all aspects. My current body is that of a strong man. Through comparison, Hao Shuai found that there were several obvious changes before and after the body strengthening. The first change is that his appearance and temperament increased from 88 points to 90 points. The second change was that he grew 2 centimeters taller. The third change is that his physical strength, physical speed, and physical endurance all increased by 30 points. The fourth change is that Hao Shuai's strength value has increased from 5 points to 35 points. With 35 points of combat power, his combat power has surpassed that of his policewoman wife Louis. With a crunch, Hao Shuai clenched his fists and felt full of power. There was an empty can of Red Bull on the coffee table. Hao Shuai picked it up and squeezed it gently with his right hand. With a snap, he easily crushed the hard jar. After rubbing his hands together, a golden metal ball appeared in his hands. When he threw the metal ball into the trash can, Hao Shuai laughed heartily. Ha! It feels so good to become stronger. I need to adapt to my new body quickly. Whoosh, 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 there were explosion sounds in the hall. Hao Shuai was naked, doing some boxing and kicking in the living room, trying to adapt to the changes in his body. On the other side, Louis was driving a police car on the road. For driving safety, she didn't look at her phone. Louis didn't stop the car until the light turned red. She opened her phone and saw the message sent by Hao Shuai. Thank you, my wife, for transferring the 500,000 yuan. I'm not angry. I was taking a shower just now, so I didn't see your message. Come back when you finish work. I'll prepare a midnight snack for you and wait for you at home. The car swayed and squeaked, and Louis shouted excitedly. That's great, Hao Shuai finally forgave me. He actually called me wife. He thanked me and said he would prepare a midnight snack for me. I am so happy. I am the happiest woman in the world. I feel so blessed to have such a wonderful husband like Hao Shuai. I have accumulated so much luck in my 38 lifetimes. After the excitement, Louis remembered her mother's instructions. By the way, I'm going to the pharmacy to buy some Viagra tablets. Today is our wedding night, and I want to build up Hao Shuai's confidence. Chinese men are weak and their sexual endurance is generally short-lived. My mother told me that some men's sexual endurance is only 3 seconds, and some last less than a minute. Only the powerful pills can help men regain their virility. Driving past a pharmacy, Louis stopped the car. As soon as she walked into the drugstore, a salesperson in a white coat came to greet her. Officer Liu, what medicine do you want to buy today? Louis often visits this pharmacy and is very familiar with the saleswoman. The saleswoman looked to be in her 40s and her name was Zhang Huaru. Aunt Zhang, I want to buy a box of Viagra tablets. Ah, you want to buy Viagra pills, they're for men. Aunt Zhang, I have good news for you. I'm getting married today, and tonight is my wedding night, so. As she spoke, Louis blushed. Zhang Huaru blinked and congratulated loudly. Congratulations, you do need to prepare some Viagra pills for your wedding night. I really envy you for being able to get married. I've lived for over 40 years and have never even touched a man's hand. Zhang Huaru sighed as she took 2 boxes of Weiming pills from the medicine cabinet. Officer Liu, today is our wedding night. 1 box of Viagra is definitely not enough. Take 2. Louis scanned the code to pay and bought 2 boxes of Weiming tablets. She turned and walked out of the pharmacy. 40 minutes later, Louis drove back to her happy home. After parking the car in the garage, Louis came to the door of her house with 2 boxes of Viagra pills. Taking a deep breath, Louis stuffed 2 boxes of Weiming pills into her bra, one on the left and one on the right. Xiao Shuai has a strong sense of self-esteem, and I can't let him see the Viagra pills. I will follow my mother's instructions and put the pills in the water when the time comes. Louis puffed out her chest, feeling a little uncomfortable. 2 boxes of pills were placed inside the breasts, making the bra look bigger. Louis clenched her fists, took a deep breath, and cheered herself up. Come on, Louis, give Xiaoshuai a happy wedding night tonight. After adjusting her status, Louis raised her finger and began to open the door with her fingerprint. Ding, fingerprint verification is successful, and the living room door opens. A fragrance wafts towards me. Louis sniffed, looking surprised. It smells so good, it's the smell of egg noodles. Sister E, come and have some noodles. In the restaurant, Hao Shuai, wearing an apron, placed a bowl of egg noodles on the table. In order to be a virtuous wife, Louis learned cooking and cooks when she has time. Therefore, some food is prepared in the refrigerator at home. Not long ago, after Hao Shuai adapted to the changes in his body, he simply cooked a bowl of egg noodles. Click, click, the footsteps echoed. Louis rushed into the restaurant excitedly. Looking at the egg noodles on the table, Louis's body trembled with excitement. Thank you, Xiao Shuai. I am so happy to be able to eat the egg noodles you cooked. His policewoman wife's eyes were red and she was about to cry at any time, but Hao Shuai felt a great sense of accomplishment. Women in this world are really easy to please. A bowl of egg noodles can make her so excited. Unlike the woman in my previous life, even if I spent money on buying her bags or gifts, it wouldn't move her. Just by making a simple comparison, Hao Shuai discovered that women in this world are so easy to please. Wow, Xiao Shuai, I am so happy to marry you. Her body was shaking, and Louis couldn't control her emotions, tears welling up in her eyes. Woo, I'm so happy. I feel like I'm in heaven right now. A bowl of egg noodles moved his policewoman wife to tears, and Hao Shuai was deeply moved. Damn, isn't it just a bowl of noodles? My policewoman wife is too easy to satisfy. After complaining in his heart, Hao Shuai opened his arms and hugged Louis. Don't cry, honey. You've been so good to me, so of course I'll be good to you too. It is natural for a husband to love his wife. Hao Shuai's call of wife made Louis even more excited. Xiao Shuai, you just called me wife. I am so happy, Xiao Shuai finally calls me his wife. The two got married today, and this was the first time Hao Shuai called Louis wife in person. Hearing Hao Shuai calling her wife with her own ears, Louis was so excited that she couldn't control herself. She burst into tears and hugged Hao Shuai tighter and tighter. Hao Shuai felt a squeezing sensation in his chest and felt something was wrong. Honey, I feel like your breasts have gotten bigger. It felt like there was something hard inside my bra, pressing against me. Tell me, what's hidden in that bra? Chapter 6, Xiao Shuai is very powerful, and my mother is a big liar. Louis hid 2 boxes of powerful pills in her bra. My mother repeatedly reminded me not to reveal the matter of the Viagra pills easily. Hao Shuai suddenly asked loudly, scaring Louis so much that she trembled. Xiao Shuai, I. Because she was too excited, Louis began to stutter when she spoke. She was terrified that Hao Shuai would get furious. Oh no! If Xiao Shuai finds the Viagra pills, he'll definitely be furious. Then our wedding night tonight will be ruined. What should I do? What should I do? Hao Shuai let go of Louis and stared into his policewoman wife's eyes with an extremely serious expression. Sister E, we are already husband and wife. Husband and wife should be honest with each other. Since you won't be honest, just stand there and let me search you. I want to see what's hidden in your bra. Hao Shuai's voice seemed to have magic. Louis was very obedient. She stood still with tears in her eyes. Ha. Because she was too nervous, Louis was breathing rapidly and her chest was heaving violently. The policewoman's wife was very emotional. The blue police shirt she was wearing was propped up high by a pair of weapons. Hao Shuai was full of anticipation. He stretched out his trembling hands and unbuttoned the first button of his police uniform shirt. Wow, I've been waiting for this moment for a long time. The allure of police uniforms is truly captivating. A beating heart, trembling hands. After Hao Shuai unbuttoned 3 buttons of his blue police uniform shirt, a majestic ravine came into view. The white scenery is intoxicating. Hao Shuai's throat surged, and he swallowed his saliva. His hands went inside the bra. Ha! How Shuai's breath sprayed on her face, Louis's body trembled and her face blushed with shame. She felt a chill on her chest, and two large hands reached into her bra. Taking out 2 boxes of powerful pills from her bra, How Shuai's fingers touched 2 soft lumps. Awesome, an E-cup weapon is really exciting. How Shuai doesn't dare to offend his wife too much because she is a police officer. His hands simply paused and took out 2 boxes of pills. When the matter of the powerful pills was exposed, Louis was so scared that her body went limp. Her eyes were red, and she knelt in front of How Shuai and confessed loudly. Xiao Shuai, I'm sorry, I shouldn't have hidden the Viagra pills behind your back. Today is your wedding night, and I just want you to be more confident. I am guilty, please forgive me. Louis was crying like a pear blossom in the rain, and her tears gradually wet the blue police uniform. How Shuai looked down and the scenery in front of him was too tempting. The policewoman wife's chest is exposed, and the police uniform is visually very seductive. Oh my god, I've only seen this scene in Japanese action movies in my previous life. I never thought I could see it in real life. Flames gradually rose in his abdomen. How Shuai bit the tip of his tongue and tried hard to control his inner desire. Ha, 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 after taking a few deep breaths, How Shuai threw the vigorous pills on the dining table. He bent down and helped Louis up, his tone serious but gentle. Sister E, I forgive you this time. Remember this, there should be no secrets between husband and wife. This kind of thing will never be allowed to happen again in the future. If you dare to do it again, you will be punished according to the family rules. How Shuai was willing to forgive herself, and Louis burst into tears of excitement. Woo woo woo, Xiao Shuai, you were so nice. I promise I will never keep any secrets from you. Well, a good wife to me is someone who can correct her mistakes. Wife, the noodles on the table are getting cold. Go wash your face, then come over and have some noodles. How Shuai has a high emotional intelligence. Just calling him wife makes his policewoman wife very happy. Well, Xiao Shuai, wait for me. Louis felt a cool sensation on her chest and blushed. She also felt that her image was a bit bad. Louis turned and went into the bathroom. How Shuai was sitting in front of the dining table. He looked at the 2 boxes of Weiming pills and felt curious. Picking up a box of powerful pills, How Shuai looked at it carefully. After reading the above description, he curled his lips and smiled. Ah, the mighty pills, isn't this the Viagra of the previous life? My policewoman wife prepared this pill for me. It seems she doesn't believe in my ability. Hee, after strengthening my body, I no longer need this kind of pills. 2 minutes later, Louis simply packed up and returned to the restaurant. The egg noodles on the table have much less soup. Wife, please finish your noodles quickly, or the soup will dry up. Louis picked up the chopsticks and held the bowl. Slurp, after taking a mouthful of noodles, the beautiful policewoman's pupils suddenly widened. Wow, this noodle is so delicious. Xiao Shuai, this is the most delicious noodles I have ever eaten in my life. The policewoman's wife's expression was a little exaggerated, and How Shuai smiled knowingly. Ah, it's delicious, just eat it all. Maybe it was because she was too hungry, or maybe it was because it was the first time she ate noodles cooked by a man, but Louis tasted this bowl of noodles especially delicious. At the end of the meal, she stuck out her red tongue and licked the bowl clean. Delicious. I am the happiest woman in the world just because I can eat the noodles cooked by Xiao Shuai. The policewoman's wife's words and actions are exaggerated. How Shuai could clearly feel that Louis was expressing her true feelings. Watching Louis lick the bowl of noodles clean, How Shuai felt a surge of emotion in his heart. Damn, women in this world are so easy to satisfy. Just eating a bowl of noodles can move me like this. After expressing his feelings, How Shuai glanced at the clock hanging on the wall of the restaurant. The time has come to 10:58 p.m., and there is only 1 hour left before the second day. Wife, it's getting late. I have to report to school tomorrow, so let's go to bed early. As soon as he finished speaking, How Shuai picked up 2 boxes of Weiming pills on the dining table and walked towards the trash can next to him. How Shuai said he wanted to go to bed, and Louis put down the empty bowl, her heart full of anticipation. Ah, the happy moment has finally arrived. Tonight I will transform from a girl into a woman. The beautiful policewoman was waiting expectantly, but How Shuai threw the vigorous pills into the trash can. Xiao Shuai, you can't throw away the Viagra pills. That is what I prepared specially for you. The seat creaked and shook, and Louis sat up. She rushed to the trash can to retrieve the Viagra pills. Before Louis could get close to the trash can, a pair of strong arms hugged her. Wife, you have to believe me. The man you choose does not need any medical assistance. Tonight, I want to let you experience the joy of being a woman. Ah! The beautiful policewoman let out a scream and was picked up by Hao Shuai around the waist. As a conditioned reflex, the beautiful policewoman hugged Hao Shuai's neck. Smelling the man's body fragrance, Louis was intoxicated and looked forward to what would happen next. As his policewoman wife hugged him tightly, Hao Shuai felt a soft squeeze on his chest. The E-cup breasts were not to be trifled with. Flames rose from his abdomen. Hao Shuai carried Louis up to the second floor and they came to the bedroom door. With a bang, the bedroom door closed, and the couple's wedding night began. Boom, boom, boom. Thunder rumbled in the sky outside the villa, and a violent storm was about to come. A few minutes later, heavy rain fell from the sky. Crash, crash. The heavy rain lasted all night and only gradually subsided at dawn the next day. Before I knew it, it was 9 o'clock in the morning. Click, the door of the bedroom on the second floor opened, and Hao Shuai walked out refreshed. Looking back, a bright red flower on the big bed in the bedroom is particularly eye-catching. Louis's face was flushed, and she looked very young. Wife, you're not feeling well today, so just rest at home. I'm going to report to school. Hao Shuai greeted Louis and walked downstairs. The president of Yunqing University just called and said that he would come in person to welcome Hao Shuai to register for admission. Lying on the big bed in the bedroom, Louis felt sore all over and she felt like she was about to fall apart. Looking at the tightly closed bedroom door, Louis was reminiscing in her heart. Strong, Hao Shuai is too strong. Last night on her wedding night, Louis finally experienced the joy of being a woman. Hao Shuai's body was too strong, and he tortured the beautiful policewoman to death. Louis was savoring the moment when her cell phone, which was placed on the bedside table, began to vibrate. Picking up the phone, Louis found that it was her mother calling. I pressed the answer button and my mother's curious voice came over. My dear daughter, tell mom quickly. How was your wedding night last night? How many Viagra pills did you give Hao Shuai? After hearing her mother's question, Louis became emotional and shouted into the microphone. Mom, you're a huge liar. My Hao Shuai is very strong, he doesn't need to take any powerful pills at all. Chapter 7, Too Charming, I'm surrounded by white, rich, and beautiful women. On the side of the road, under a big tree. Hao Shuai was carrying a black backpack and holding a mobile phone, waiting for someone. Today is August 29th, the time for new students to register for the new semester at various universities. As a special sports student of Yunqing University, Hao Shuai is on his first day of school registration today. Just 10 minutes ago, the president of Yunqing University called personally and said that he would drive over to pick up Hao Shuai. When a new student reported for school at the beginning of the semester, the principal drove over in person to greet him. This arrangement by Yunqing University surprised Hao Shuai. Whoosh, whoosh, a gentle breeze blew by, and Hao Shuai's bangs fluttered in the wind. He is now 200 meters away from the main gate of the Happy Home Villa district. The villa area is inhabited by wealthy people, and at 9 o'clock in the morning, not many people drive out. The morning wind is quite cool. Hao Shuai stood under a big tree, playing with his mobile phone while waiting for the principal to drive over. Squeak, the sound of tires rubbing against the road was heard. A red Ferrari stopped in front of Hao Shuai. The car window rolled down and a beautiful woman in a red dress poked her head out. The beauty in the red dress waved to Hao Shuai. Hey handsome, where are you going? Get in my car, I'll give you a ride. A beautiful woman greeted him and Hao Shuai looked up. The beautiful woman in the red dress in the car has an extraordinary temperament. She is obviously rich and beautiful. The beauty in the red dress is very beautiful, but unfortunately, judging from her appearance, she is too old. Hao Shuai said nothing. He politely shook his head and continued playing with his phone. Hao Shuai acts cool, but beauties like him more. The beauty in the red dress is named Lu Mengli, and she is the chairman of Yunshan Group. Lu Mengli has always had high standards. The moment she saw Hao Shuai, she knew she had fallen in love. A handsome boy like Hao Shuai has a youthful look on his face. Lu Mengli fell deeply in love with her after just one look. Well, there are more women than men in China. I can't miss the opportunity to meet such a handsome guy. Click, the car door opened and Lu Mengli came in front of Hao Shuai. She handed over a business card and introduced herself with a smile. Handsome boy, my sister's name is Lu Mengli. I want to be friends with you, please don't refuse. Sorry, I don't usually make friends with strangers. Hao Shuai waved his hand. He abandoned his dog-licking mentality and tried hard to be a cool and aloof Ji Shuai. His rejection did not make the beautiful, rich girl back down. Lu Mingli smiled slightly and put the business card into Hao Shuai's hand. Ha, more friends, more paths. Handsome guy, don't reject me so quickly. The rich and beautiful girl was a bit persistent, and Hao Shuai felt very emotional. In my previous life, this handsome guy tried his best to be a bootlicker, but no rich and beautiful woman was willing to pay attention to me. In this life, this handsome guy was just standing on the side of the road, and I didn't expect that a white, rich and beautiful woman would actively pursue me. As Hao Shuai was expressing his feelings, a Lamborghini stopped by the roadside. Click, the car door opened, and a pair of long legs in stockings stretched out. Another beautiful, rich and pretty girl arrived, and Hao Shuai turned around to look at her. A beautiful woman wearing black sunglasses and a white suit came into view. Judging from her appearance, the beauty in the white suit is over 30 years old. The two white, rich and beautiful women are at the ant level and are not recognized by the system. Hao Shuai lowered his head to play with his mobile phone, and he continued to be a cool and aloof Ji Shuai. With a 90-point appearance, Hao Shuai's profile is even more charming. The beautiful woman in white suit is named Zhang Kersen, and she is the richest person in Yuncheng. Looking at Hao Shuai's face, Zhang Kersen's breathing became rapid and her heart beat faster. The big boy in front of her was the most elegant man she had ever seen in her life. Zhang Kersen adjusted her suit and tie, then walked up to Hao Shuai and introduced herself with a smile. Hello handsome, my name is Zhang Kersen. I would like to invite you to swim with me, would you be willing? Let me tell you a secret. There's a mermaid in my swimming pool. Being pursued by two fair, rich and beautiful women in a row, Hao Shuai feels very accomplished. Before he could answer, Lu Mengli, standing beside him, put her hands on her hips and shouted. Mr. Zhang, when pursuing handsome guys, there's also a first come, first served rule. I met this handsome guy first. If you want to date him, you have to queue up behind me. Lu Mengli and Zhang Kersen are sworn enemies who have been competing with each other in Yuncheng for many years. Seeing Lu Mengli angry, Zhang Kersen glared at her and loudly retorted. Mr. Lu, there's no such thing as first come first served when pursuing someone you like. It all depends on who shows enough sincerity to impress this handsome guy. Mr. Zhang, I lost to you in business, but I won't lose to you easily in love. This handsome guy, I want him. Hey, as long as I, Zhang Kersen, am here, you won't succeed. The sun is shining brightly in the sky and a gentle breeze is blowing. A wonderful scene occurred on the side of the main road. The two top white, rich and beautiful women started quarreling over Hao Shuai. The quarrel between the two beauties echoed in his ears. It was the first time that Hao Shuai was fought over by beautiful women, and he was a little uncomfortable with it. It's more comfortable to live in a world where there are more women than men. Judging from the way the two beauties were dressed, they both came from prominent backgrounds. I never thought such a good woman would argue for me. Hao Shuai is sighing at his own charm. The next second, the behavior of the two beauties shocked Hao Shuai even more. The red-dressed beauty Lu Mengli stretched out her fair right hand and smiled invitingly. Handsome boy, I fell in love with you at first sight. I'm willing to spend $100,000 to have dinner with you. The beautiful woman in the red dress asked for 100,000 yuan. Hao Shuai suddenly felt that it was too easy for men to make money in this world. Especially a handsome man like him. The beauty in the red dress made an offer, and the beauty in the white suit was not far behind. Zhang Kersen extended her right hand and invited with a smile. Handsome guy, I'm willing to spend 200,000 yuan to invite you to dinner with me. Would you be willing? As soon as Zhang Kersen opened her mouth, she doubled the price. Lu Mengli snorted coldly and continued to raise the price. Handsome guy, I'm willing to offer you 300,000 yuan and invite you to have dinner with me. As long as you agree, I can transfer the money now. Lu Mengli raised the price, and Zhang Qian also continued to raise the price. Handsome guy, I'm willing to pay 500,000. I invite you to dinner, and I can transfer the money now if you like. Handsome guy, I'm willing to pay 800,000 to invite you to dinner. Handsome guy, I'm willing to pay 1 million to invite you to dinner. In a short period of time, the two beautiful and wealthy women raised the price to 1 million. This is just the bounty for a meal, it's a bit too exaggerated. Hao Shuai leaned against a big tree, his face full of pride. It turns out that being fought over by a rich and beautiful woman feels so good. Zhang Kursin and Lu Mengli were competing, and the sound of tires rubbing against each other could be heard on the road. Squeak, squeak, 8 sports cars stopped on the side of the road. Bang, bang, bang. The car door opened and closed, and 8 beautiful and wealthy girls got out of the sports car. They were all attracted by the handsome Hao Shuai. The crowd approached, shouting loudly. Boss Lu, Boss Zhang, how could you keep such a handsome guy all to yourself? We're going to join the competition and invite this handsome guy to dinner. Yeah, I want to join the competition too. I fell deeply in love with this handsome guy after just one look. Handsome boy, I like you. If you want to date me, just name your price. With the arrival of 8 beautiful, rich and white girls, the atmosphere became more lively and Hao Shuai was surrounded by 10 beautiful, rich and white girls. The scene became more and more lively, attracting more and more beautiful and wealthy women. A few minutes later, the roadside was filled with luxury sports cars. Beautiful and wealthy women got out of the cars and surrounded Hao Shuai. They were like male perverts seeing a beautiful woman, and they couldn't wait to eat Hao Shuai. The beautiful, rich and pretty girls at the scene were all in good health. Seeing a group of beauties going crazy for him, Hao Shuai was full of anticipation. He planned to conquer all these fair, rich, and beautiful women after he became stronger, and let them experience the joy of being a woman. Chapter 8. For me, the 2 female CEOs lost their minds. Hao Shuai was surrounded by dozens of beautiful and wealthy women, and the atmosphere became increasingly lively. In order to compete for Hao Shuai, the 2 arrogant female CEOs confronted each other. Zhang Kursin, you have to queue up for a date. This handsome guy was the first one I discovered. You want me to give up on a first date? No way. Lu Mengli, why should I give the man I like to you? In business, you lose to me. In the field of love, you are no match for me. The 2 presidents are usually very cool and they won't lose their minds easily. It's just that they have a grudge against each other and have been competing with each other for many years. As soon as the 2 meet, there is always tension. Today, because of Hao Shuai, the conflict between the 2 broke out again. Seeing the 2 rich and beautiful girls arguing for him, Hao Shuai raised his hands and shouted. My dear ladies, thank you for your kindness. My name is Hao Shuai. I am honored to meet all of you beautiful ladies today. Mr. Zhang, Mr. Lu. I have felt your enthusiasm. Please let go of each other for now. I have a great plan that will satisfy everyone. Hao Shuai's voice was magical and echoed among the crowd. The other rich and beautiful girls were very rational, and everyone was just there to watch the fun. While coming to watch the fun, everyone felt that the handsome young man in front of them was indeed very charming. If given the chance, they would like to make friends with Hao Shuai. Hao Shuai stepped in to mediate, and the 2 female presidents were very considerate. Zhang Kursin held Hao Shuai's right arm with a bright smile on her face. Good brother, tell me quickly, what good plan do you have? Zhang Kursin and Hao Shuai acted very close, and Lu Mengli was not far behind. She took Hao Shuai's left arm and said flatteringly. Handsome brother, sister believes in you. I am willing to cooperate with any plan you propose. The 2 top female presidents became Hao Shuai's bootlickers, which made him feel very accomplished. Feeling relieved, Hao Shuai cleared his throat and spoke out his suggestion. Ladies, since everyone wants to have dinner with me, why don't we get together and have a banquet? You are all smart and capable women. Having a happy gathering together can not only enhance your relationship, but also help you to discuss business. Hao Shuai's proposal was perfect, and the eyes of dozens of beautiful and wealthy girls lit up. Okay, this suggestion from handsome brother Xiao is very good. I'm all for having a banquet and having a meal together. Yes, I fully agree with Xiao Shuai's suggestion. Our Yunqing restaurant is willing to provide the venue for the dinner party free of charge. Sisters, little handsome brother has made such a good suggestion. As sisters, we should show some respect. Zhang Kursin shouted loudly and expressed her personal opinion. Brother Xiao Shuai, I suggest that everyone who attends this party must pay an entrance fee. All entrance fees belong to my younger brother. Zhang Kursin is indeed a strong woman. She is very good at being a female bootlicker. After listening to Zhang Kursin's suggestion, Hao Shuai smiled. Okay, to repay the kindness of all the sisters, I would like to add everyone's WeChat and take a photo with each of you. Everyone can enter the banquet venue by taking a photo with me. Well, to raise money for the party. The price for each of you to take a photo with me is 1,000 yuan. Anyone who is willing to take a photo with me is considered my friend. 1,000 yuan to make a friend is like the entrance fee to a banquet. What do you sisters think of the admission fee I proposed? On the second day of arriving in Blue Star, Hao Shuai met a group of extremely beautiful, rich, and white women. These beauties have great figures and looks, and can all become lovers. When Hao Shuai becomes stronger, he will conquer all these beauties in bed. These beautiful, rich, and beautiful women are all Hao Shuai's lovers. As soon as Hao Shuai finished speaking, all the beautiful and wealthy women at the scene raised their hands in agreement. Great! I can add handsome little brother on WeChat. I'm so happy. Yeah, I must have saved the galaxy in my past life to be able to meet such a handsome boy like Hao Shuai. Ah, my heart beats so fast when I think about taking a photo with that handsome little brother. All the beautiful women blushed and looked excited. Hao Shuai raised his hands and shouted, "Sisters, please line up and we'll start adding each other on WeChat and taking group photos. Sister Mingli, you are the first one to greet me, you are the first one. Sister Kuxin, you are ranked second." Hao Shuai's arrangement was very reasonable. He had a photographic memory and he remembered which beautiful, rich, and beautiful girl arrived first. There were 50 beautiful and wealthy ladies at the scene, lining up on a first-come, first-served basis. Hao Shuai stood under the big tree, ready to collect money. Lu Mengli was the first in line. She took out her cell phone with an excited expression. "Little handsome brother, show me your Alipay QR code. I'll scan the entrance fee first, then add your WeChat." "Okay, thank you, Sister Mingli." Hao Shuai showed the Alipay QR code and Lu Mengli scanned the money readily. Ding, the code was scanned successfully, and an electronic sound echoed. "Alipay account received, 10,000 yuan. Listening to the voice prompt, Hao Shuai was shocked. Fuck, Bai Fumei is indeed rich. Just to be my friend, he spent 10,000 yuan. After being shocked, Hao Shuai loudly refused. "Sister Mengli, the entrance fee is only 1,000 yuan. You gave 10,000 yuan, that's too much. Don't be polite, handsome brother. 1 million is not too much for me to know you." Lu Mengli's words resonated with all the beautiful and wealthy women present. For the first time, Zhang Kursen did not refute Lu Mengli. She raised her hand and agreed loudly. "I support Mr. Lu. Sisters behind me, please scan the code and scan 10,000 yuan each. Yes, it's worth spending 10,000 yuan to meet a handsome guy like Hao Shuai. Yes, if I wasn't afraid of chaos at the scene again, I would be willing to pay 100,000 yuan." The rich and beautiful girls were very arrogant, and Hao Shuai no longer refused. He added Lu Mengli on WeChat and the two started taking photos together. Lu Mengli blushed and made a request softly. "Little handsome brother, can I put my arm around your waist and take a picture?" The rich and beautiful girl spent 10,000 yuan, and Hao Shuai had to give her enough emotional value, so he smiled and nodded, agreeing generously. "Yes, no problem. I'm honored to be able to take an intimate photo with the beautiful Sister Mengli." After getting permission, Lu Mengli put her right arm around Hao Shuai's waist, holding her cell phone in her left hand and smiling brightly. Baji, after taking the photo, Lu Mengli kissed Hao Shuai on the face. After the kiss, she looked flustered. "I'm sorry, brother. I was too excited and kissed you without your permission. Please don't report it to the husband's union. I am willing to pay you mental compensation." Hao Shuai was so charming that Lu Mengli couldn't control her emotions. After she kissed him, she wanted to give him money, but Hao Shuai waved his hand. "Sister Mengli, since this is your first offense, I will forgive you. I have limited time and I need to take pictures with other sisters, so please stand aside and rest." Lu Mengli stepped aside, and the second fair and beautiful girl in the photo was Zhang Qian's turn. Zhang Kursen smiled slightly and made a request softly. "Brother Hao Shuai, I have a request. I also want to kiss my brother, please allow me. Women in this world cannot go against the will of men. Zhang Kursen has a high emotional intelligence." Unlike Lu Mengli, she was not as reckless, but took the initiative to make a request. Hao Shuai smiled slightly and nodded in approval. "Ha, it's my honor to be favored by all of you sisters. The sister behind me wants to kiss me, that is fine. Each beautiful, rich and beautiful woman needs to scan a code for 10,000 yuan, and Hao Shuai thinks it is a good deal just to give them a kiss. Alipay account received, 10,000 yuan. Zhang Kursen scanned the QR code to pay 10,000 yuan, and the two added each other on WeChat. The beautiful CEO put her arm around Hao Shuai's waist, and the two acted intimately. Click. The moment the shutter was pressed, Zhang Kursen kissed Hao Shuai on the face. Hao Shuai felt a soft touch on his face, and he was moved. Zhang Kersen is indeed the richest person in Yuncheng. Her methods are even better than Lu Mengli's. Lu Mengli stood by and watched Zhang Kersen hugging Hao Shuai for photos. She stomped her feet in anger. Damn it, Zhang Kersen got it wrong again. Why didn't I think of hugging the handsome guy, kissing him and taking photos as a souvenir? After taking the photo, Zhang Kersen took her phone and walked up to Lu Mengli to show it off. Mr. Lu, let me show you this photo. My handsome little brother and I are a perfect match. You, don't be so complacent. I will have plenty of opportunities to show off in the future. For Hao Shuai, the two female presidents turned into loyal female lickers. The scene on the roadside was quite spectacular, with dozens of top sports cars parked on the roadside. Dozens of beautiful and wealthy women lined up in a row, and each took turns taking photos with Hao Shuai. Hao Shuai smiled and enthusiastically cooperated with every beautiful and wealthy woman. Scan the QR code to pay, add WeChat, hug the waist and kiss the face, and take a photo. With Zhang Kersen setting an example, every beautiful and wealthy girl followed suit. Alipay has received 10,000 yuan. The repetitive electronic sound of collecting payments echoed on the side of the road. In less than half an hour, Hao Shuai met 50 beautiful and wealthy women. 500,000 yuan was easily deposited into his Alipay account. Making 500,000 in half an hour is a terrifying speed of making money. Hao Shuai looked at the group of fair, rich and beautiful women and felt deeply moved. My goodness, in less than half an hour, I made 500,000. It's so cool, making money is so easy. In this way, one by one, the beautiful and wealthy girls scanned the code to pay and took photos with Hao Shuai. After taking photos, everyone will leave their business card for future contact. After dealing with 50 beautiful and wealthy women, Hao Shuai's smile froze. After being kissed on the face by dozens of beauties in succession, Hao Shuai had a lot of red lip marks on his cheeks. Oh my god, when women go crazy, they are even more lustful than men. Hao Shuai was touching his cheek and sighing when an Audi drove over in the distance. Looking at the license plate number, Hao Shuai knew it was the principal's car. At the same time, a system prompt sounded in Hao Shuai's mind. Congratulations, master, 2 high-quality girls suitable for marriage have appeared. 2 girls, twins at that. Chapter 9, Beautiful Girls with Over 90 Points, Twin Sisters. There are beauties who meet the system requirements, and they are twins. Hao Shuai widened his eyes and looked towards the main road. Whoosh, whoosh, a black Audi slowly drove towards us against the strong wind. There were 3 beauties in the car, and a beautiful middle-aged woman was sitting in the passenger seat. She was wearing a black suit and a pair of gold-rimmed glasses, looking mature and intellectual. Sitting in the driver's seat was a young girl with short hair that reached her shoulders. She looked youthful and beautiful. She looked particularly eye-catching in a blue student sailor uniform. The spiritual eyes are opened. Information about beautiful girls in student uniforms came into view. Name, Wang Shuyao. Age, 21 years old. Height, 1.68 meters. Weight, 51 kilograms. Bust, F cup. Without makeup, 91 points. The woman has excellent physical genes and is very suitable to be a wife. After the master marries her, he can get the system treasure chest reward. Shifting our gaze, the third beauty was sitting in the back row. She was also wearing a student sailor uniform. The long black hair is very beautiful. The spiritual eyes opened, and the information of the third beauty came into view. Name, Wang Mengyao. Age, 21 years old. Height, 1.68 meters. Weight, 50 kilograms. Bust, J cup. Without makeup, 91 points. The woman has excellent physical genes and is very suitable to be a wife. After the owner marries her, he can get a treasure chest reward. This is the first time I have found girls who score over 90 points without makeup, and they are twins. Looking at the 2 girls from afar, Hao Shuai was very surprised. This was the first time Hao Shuai saw the 2 young girls. A beautiful middle-aged woman, Hao Shuai had met her several times. Her name is Wang Mengyu, and she is the president of Yuncheng University. In order to recruit Hao Shuai to enroll in school, Wang Mengyu once treated him to dinner many times. During the meal, Principal Wang enthusiastically acted as a matchmaker. She said that when Hao Shuai comes of age, she will marry her 2 daughters to him. It seems that the short-haired beauty driving the Audi is Principal Wang's daughter, Wang Shuyao. The long-haired beauty sitting in the back row is Principal Wang's other daughter, Wang Mengyao. Wang Shuyao is the older sister and Wang Mengyao is the younger sister. The two sisters are twins. The principal came to welcome him to school. Hao Shuai waved at the Audi and called out loudly, "Principal Wang, I'm here." Whoosh, a gust of wind blew by, and Hao Shuai's voice drifted away with the wind. There were rows of luxury sports cars parked on the side of the road, and a group of beautiful women gathered together. Hao Shuai's body was blocked by the beauties and was not easily seen. Buzz, the wheels rubbed against the road, and the black Audi was getting closer and closer to Hao Shuai. In the driver's seat, Wang Shuyao gripped the steering wheel tightly with both hands, and there was a reluctant expression on her face. "Mom, I've told you many times. I don't want you to find a husband for me, I want to find one myself." The eldest daughter has problems with her sexual orientation and rejects her matchmaking. Wang Mingyu pushed her glasses up with a serious expression. "Shuyao girl, listen to your mother's advice. Only men can make women happy. Mom, women can be happy together too. Humph, it's against ethics for women to be together. Listen carefully, you two sisters. The boy I'm introducing to you is named Hao Shuai. He is introverted, strong-willed and loyal in love. When he was 18, he had only one girlfriend, his childhood sweetheart. When you see him later, you two sisters must behave well and don't miss the opportunity that your mother has fought for you." As the president of Yunqing University, Wang Mingyu didn't have to lower herself to welcome a new student. Wang Mingyu came to greet Hao Shuai in person today. His purpose was very simple. She just wanted to find a matchmaker for her daughters and marry her two daughters to Hao Shuai. After listening to her mother's introduction, Wang Shuyao's pupils suddenly widened and she shook her head desperately. "What, he already has a girlfriend, and she has a little boy. No, I won't share a man with another woman. He is a few years younger than me, an ignorant boy, and I don't have time to coax him." As the #1 campus beauty of Yunqing University, Wang Shuyao has excellent conditions, and her figure and appearance are top-notch. Wang Shuyao has been very arrogant since she was a child. Also because of some experiences in her childhood, she rejects men. Wang Mingyu took off her glasses, shook her head and sighed as her daughter refused to listen. "Hey, girl, why are you so stubborn? In 1 year, you will graduate. Once you leave college, it becomes even more difficult to find a man. Listen to your mother's advice and hold on to Hao Shuai. Hao Shuai is the high-quality boy that mom has chosen. You will definitely be happy if you marry him." The two people in front were having a heated discussion, while Wang Mengyao, who was sitting in the back, was very quiet. Wang Mengyao was full of curiosity about the boy her mother was going to introduce. "Girl, the gate to happy home is right in front. I have an appointment with Hao Shuai to pick him up outside the gate. Please slowly stop the car." Wang Mingyu pointed forward and Wang Shuyao drove the car towards the gate of happy home. The car windows were closed and the sound insulation was very good. Wang Mingyu did not hear Hao Shuai's shouts on the side of the road. Watching the black Audi driving past him, Hao Shuai quickly took out his cell phone. "The principal didn't see me. I'm going to contact her." Surrounded by a group of beautiful, wealthy women, the person Hao Shuai was waiting for arrived. While he was preparing to make a phone call, he explained to the beauties. "Dear sisters, the principal of our school came here in person to pick me up for admission. I'm leaving now. I'm busy with my studies. Let's have dinner together next time we have a chance." Hao Shuai wanted to leave, but Lu Mengli held his arm tightly. "Little handsome brother, when is the dinner date we agreed to have? Sister Mengli, as a freshman, I may have to undergo military training. I haven't had any free time in the past month. When I have time, I will contact you all on WeChat and set a specific date." As soon as he finished speaking, Hao Shuai called Wang Mengyu. The phone rang for only 3 seconds before it was answered by the other party, and an anxious voice came from the microphone. "Hao Shuai, where are you? I arrived at the gate of the Happy Home Villa complex, but why didn't I see you?" "Principal Wang, I'm 200 meters behind you. There's a group of beautiful women here." Hao Shuai held his cell phone and waved towards the gate of Happy Home. "Principal Wang, I'm here. Just turn the car over." After being alerted, the black Audi started to reverse. From the rearview mirror, Wang Shuyao and Wang Mengyao saw a handsome boy at the same time. The boy was surrounded by a group of beautiful women, some of whom had their arms around him, and he looked particularly popular. Pointing at the rearview mirror, Wang Shuyao looked dissatisfied. "Mom, this is the introverted boy you mentioned. Look at him, he's chatting and laughing with a group of aunties, how can he be introverted? Reminded by her daughter, Wang Mingyu stared at the rearview mirror. Gradually, her face was filled with surprise. Oh, that shouldn't be the case. I've met Hao Shuai a few times, and he's indeed an introverted boy. My dear daughter, you can see that the boy I chose is very popular. The fact that he is surrounded by so many beautiful women is enough to show how outstanding he is. The black Audi approached Hao Shuai, and Hao Shuai's appearance gradually became clear. In terms of appearance and temperament, Hao Shuai is indeed an extremely handsome guy. When Wang Shuyao saw Hao Shuai's cheek clearly, her chest heaved violently and she was very angry. Mom, look for yourself. This is what you call a loyal boy. There are dozens of red lipstick marks on his face. This is too promiscuous. I don't want to marry a playboy like him. Hao Shuai had just been kissed on the cheek by dozens of rich and beautiful girls, and the red lipstick marks on his face had not been wiped off yet. Wang Mingyu stared at the rearview mirror, her eyes full of shock. This. Why are there so many red lipstick marks? This is too crazy. Girl, put yourself in their shoes. The fact that so many beauties took the initiative to kiss him further proves that Hao Shuai is an excellent boy. When we meet later, you must seize the opportunity. If you miss such a great boy, you will regret it for the rest of your life. No matter how Wang Shuyao refuted, she kept looking for Hao Shuai's shortcomings. Wang Mingyu was determined to marry Wang Shuyao to Hao Shuai. With a squeak, the Audi stopped. Wang Mingyu opened the car door and rushed to Hao Shuai. She held Hao Shuai's right hand with an extremely excited expression. Xiao Shuai, long time no see. You have become more handsome than before. Wang Mingyu's words were not a compliment, Hao Shuai has indeed become more handsome. Principal Wang, you're too kind. Thank you for coming to pick me up in person. Hey, why are you calling me Principal Wang again? I have told you many times that when you see me from now on, you have to call me Mom. Sooner or later, we will all be one family, so don't be so distant with me. Xiao Shuai, I brought your 2 wives here for you. Take a look, do you like it? Let me tell you, my 2 daughters are campus beauties, their looks and figures are top-notch. They have big breasts and nice butts. You guys should work harder and give birth to a bunch of fat boys. Wang Mingyu ignored the group of white, rich and beautiful girls. Her words and actions were very explosive. She asked Hao Shuai to call her mom and praised her daughter for her big breasts and big butt and good childbearing ability. Seeing that her 2 daughters did not get out of the car, Wang Mingyu stomped her feet in anger. You 2 girls, get out of the car and meet your husbands. If you don't get out of the car, I'll punish you according to the family rules. Chapter 10, a 100 million bet on who will take down Hao Shuai first. In the Audi, Wang Mengyao sat quietly in the back seat. When she heard her mother calling her, she smiled peacefully and felt happy in her heart. This boy my mom introduced to me is so handsome. When I saw him, my heart beat faster. Is this what it feels like to fall in love at first sight? Click, the car door opened. Wang Mengyao got out of the car. A breeze blew by, and the little beauty shyly saluted Hao Shuai. Hello, Junior, my name is Wang Mengyao, nice to meet you. When Wang Mengyao got out of the car, Hao Shuai's eyes lit up. This girl was gentle and sexy. He stretched out his right hand and the 2 smiled at each other. Hello, Senior Mengyao, my name is Hao Shuai, nice to meet you. The 2 of them held hands gently. The breeze blows my long hair. When Wang Mengyao observed Hao Shuai closely, her face turned red instantly. She was a very shy girl. Wang Mingyu stood aside and watched the 2 people's performance, her heart was filled with joy. Mengyao and Xiao Shuai are a perfect match. It's better to have a younger daughter, which is less of a worry. Alas, unlike my eldest daughter, who becomes more of a headache the older she gets. After taking a look at the Audi, Wang Mingyu's blood pressure soared instantly. Why doesn't Shuyao come down yet? Inside the Audi, Wang Shuyao gripped the steering wheel tightly with both hands, her chest heaving violently, her face full of resentment. Damn it, why does mom care so much about a playboy? I like women, and even if I want to find a man, I want to look for a playboy. Bang bang bang, Wang Shuyao muttered to herself as someone knocked on the car window. Girl, get out of the car now. If you don't come down, I'll punish you according to the family rules. Wang Shuyao was going crazy because her mother was smashing the window desperately. Oh, I'm going crazy. My mother treated me like this for a stranger. It would be enough if my sister could marry him, why do you force me to marry him? Wang Shuyao shouted unwillingly. She opened the car door and walked out. Once the family rules are used, it means that my mother is extremely angry. Her chest heaving, Wang Shuyao took a deep breath and quickly adjusted her mood. The short-haired beauty's emotions were written all over her face, as Hao Shuai and Wang Mengyao stood side by side. He looked at Wang Shuyao opposite him and found it quite interesting. Hey, this chick doesn't seem to like me very much. But the principal wants her to marry me, and she can't disobey the order, which is very interesting. With a smirk in his heart, Hao Shuai stretched out his right hand and greeted with a smile. Hello, senior sister, my name is Hao Shuai, please take care of me in the future. You have so many red lipstick marks on your face, and you have so many beautiful women taking care of you, why do you still need me? Wang Shuyao pouted and turned her face away. Hao Shuai stretched out his right hand in the air, but Wang Shuyao refused to shake hands, and the atmosphere on the scene became awkward in an instant. Her daughter was throwing a tantrum again. Wang Mengyu glared at her, grabbed Wang Shuyao's right hand, and stuffed it into Hao Shuai's palm. Xiao Shuai, I will leave Shuyao to you from now on. From now on, she is your wife. Just take her hand and go get a room tonight. I agree with you. If she dares to resist, I will support you. The beautiful principal said something shocking. She forced Hao Shuai and Wang Shuyao together. Wang Shuyao blushed as her little hand was held by a boy. Mom, look at you, what are you talking about? A forced melon is not sweet. It's enough for my sister to marry my junior, why do you force me to be with him? Girl, a forced melon may not be sweet, but it will quench your thirst. Don't be ungrateful for what you have. Look at how many sisters there are around who want to date Xiao Shuai. My greatest wish in this life is that you two sisters can find a boy to marry. What Wang Mengyu said was true. Hao Shuai and Wang Shuyao were holding hands, and the beautiful and wealthy girls next to them were full of envy and anger. Lu Mengli and Zhang Kersen stood in front of the crowd, and the two female presidents seemed to want to take action. Seeing that a group of beautiful and wealthy girls were about to surround them, Wang Mengyu quickly opened the car door and loudly urged Hao Shuai and the other two to get in. Xiao Shuai, the school's welcome ceremony for freshmen will begin soon. Get in the car quickly, and let us get to school quickly. Principal, you and the senior wait a moment. I'm going to say goodbye to the sisters. Hao Shuai let go of Wang Shuyao, waved his hand and said goodbye to the group of beautiful and wealthy women. Dear sisters, I have to go to school to register, see you next time. Let us make an appointment to have dinner together later. Goodbye, handsome brother. A group of beautiful and wealthy women waved goodbye to Hao Shuai, their eyes filled with reluctance. Wang Mengyu pushed Wang Shuyao. Girl, you saw it. The boy my mother chose is excellent. The people on the opposite side are all well-known and powerful women in Yuncheng. Standing in front of the crowd were two influential figures in Yuncheng. Even they are impressed by Xiao Shuai. If you don't seize the opportunity, you will regret it for the rest of your life. Mom, besides his good looks, what other advantages does he have? I remember he was a special sports recruit, and if he can win the championship at the International University Games next month, I will consider giving him a chance. Your conditions are too harsh. I will never marry a useless vase. The mother and daughter started arguing again about Hao Shuai. Wang Shuyao has a deep prejudice against him, but Hao Shuai doesn't care. After saying goodbye to a group of beautiful and wealthy women, he opened the car door and sat in the back seat. Wang Shuyao is very beautiful, and Hao Shuai also has his own pride. If he were to live his life over again, he would never be a bootlicker again. If this girl isn't good enough, we can just switch to another one. Girls, both of you go sit in the back row. Mom created opportunities for you, you must cherish them. Without her mother's urging, Wang Mengyao took the initiative to sit in the back row, sitting next to Hao Shuai. Smelling the scent of Hao Shuai, Wang Mengyao's heart beat faster and her face turned red with embarrassment. Gradually, Wang Mengyao leaned her body against Hao Shuai. At her mother's urging, Wang Shuyao reluctantly sat in the back row. When she saw her sister's infatuated look, her heart skipped a beat. Oh no, my sister has been deceived by the appearance of this playboy. No, I must find a way to free my sister from this sea of suffering and not let her sink into hell. With an idea in mind, Wang Shuyao pulled Wang Mengyao towards her. Bang, Wang Mengyu closed the back seat door and waved goodbye to the group of beautiful and wealthy girls. Sisters, time is tight today. Let's have tea together next time when we are free. After saying some polite words, Wang Mengyu sat in the driving seat and drove away. When Hao Shuai left, a group of beautiful and wealthy women looked at him with reluctance. Whoosh, whoosh, a breeze blew by. Lu Mengli pushed her bangs behind her ears, stared into Zhang Kerson's eyes, and challenged loudly. Zhang Kerson, since we both like the same boy, do you dare to make a bet with me, who will take down Hao Shuai first? Lu Mengli and Zhang Kerson are old rivals. They have been doing business in Yunqing for many years and have been competing with each other for many years. After years of hard work, the two have achieved some success. Zhang Kerson is the richest person in Yunqing, and Lu Mengli ranks second. The net worth of the two female presidents exceeds 20 billion. Lu Mengli initiated a challenge. Zhang Qian took off her sunglasses and smiled confidently. Ha, Lu Mengli, I'm very interested in the bet you mentioned. I think this is how it should be. Whoever captures Hao Shuai first and spends a good time with him will win the bet. The stakes for this bet are 100 million Chinese yuan. Okay, 100 million is 100 million. All the sisters present here bear witness. Mr. Zhang and I are betting 100 million to see who can capture the handsome little brother first. The two female CEOs of Yunqing made a 100 million bet for Hao Shuai. The other rich and beautiful girls looked excited, and everyone thought this bet was very interesting. Alright, let's all bear witness together to the two sisters' 100 million gamble. Haha, a 100 million bet sounds really funny. If my family wasn't so poor, I'd also like to have a bet with my two sisters. Yeah, my family isn't wealthy either, otherwise I would have to compete with my two sisters for little handsome brother. The sun rose higher and higher above, and the Audi car that Hao Shuai was riding in had already driven several hundred meters. He didn't know that because of him, two top female CEOs of Yunqing made a 100 million bet. Inside the Audi, Hao Shuai sat down next to the right window. Wang Shuyao was sitting next to the window on the left, with Wang Mengyao between them. Wang Shuyao is very arrogant and Hao Shuai is also very cold. After getting in the car, the two ignored each other. Wang Mengyao is shy, and the other two didn't speak, so she sat in the middle very quietly. Wang Mengyu was driving in front, and she looked at the rearview mirror with an anxious look on her face. Hey, this girl Shuyao is really stubborn. The opportunity one created for you was wasted just like that. Hao Shuai was admiring the scenery along the road when his cell phone vibrated. I looked at the caller ID and saw that it was a call from my beautiful policewoman wife. Hao Shuai did not shy away from answering the call, and called out loudly. Honey, are you awake? You called me so urgently, did you miss me? Hao Shuai was just about to show concern for his policewoman wife when a scream suddenly came from the microphone on the other end. Ah! After a scream, there was another dull thud, as if something had fallen to the ground. When the policewoman's wife had an accident, Hao Shuai shouted anxiously. Wife, what happened to you? Chapter 11 Policewoman's wife posts on WeChat moments to show affection. Happy Home, Area A, Villa 101. In the bathroom, Louis stood in front of a mirror. She looked at herself in the mirror, her mouth open in shock. Ah! Is this person in the mirror really me? How did I become so beautiful? Last night was the wedding night, and Louis turned from a girl into a woman. After getting up, Louis took out her cell phone and talked to Hao Shuai while preparing to brush her teeth and wash her face. When she looked into the mirror, a stunningly beautiful young woman appeared in it. The young woman's skin was fair with a rosy glow, and her eyes and eyebrows had a captivating temperament. Looking at herself in the mirror, Louis exclaimed in surprise, unable to believe her eyes. Because she was too excited, her phone fell to the ground with a dull thud. Hao Shuai's anxious voice was heard from the microphone. Honey, what happened to you? Speak up, what happened to you? Hao Shuai's loud shout finally brought Louis back to reality. Oops, I just yelled and scared Hao Shuai. Bending down to pick up the phone, Louis hurriedly explained loudly. Honey, I'm sorry I scared you. I'm fine, but my phone fell to the ground. Inside the Audi, Hao Shuai let out a breath, and his tense mood relaxed. Hey, it turned out to be a false alarm. Hubby, I have good news for you, I am a little prettier now. Now I am a stunningly beautiful young woman. Since the phone was on hands-free mode, the conversation between the two people echoed in the car. Wang Shuyao leaned against the window, feeling a little angry. This playboy already has a wife, but he's still having affairs outside. Humph, I wonder what kind of magic potion he gave my mother. My mother was determined to have my sister and I marry him. No, I can't let my sister sink into this and become a love-brained person with no IQ. Wang Shuyao felt a desire to protect her sister, and she pulled Wang Mengyao towards her again. Sister, you heard it. This playboy already has a wife. You must not marry him, or you will be in tears every day. Sister, I think my junior speaks gently to his wife. He must be a good husband. You are just in love. You'll ruin your life this way. Have you forgotten our unreliable father before? In the driver's seat, Wang Mingyu looked at the road and was very anxious. Oops, I'm still a step too late. Xiao Shuai was beaten to the punch and got married first. But it doesn't matter. I need to hurry up and supervise the two girls so that they can marry Hao Shuai as soon as possible. In the back row, Hao Shuai stared at his phone with an excited expression. Just now, Louis sent me a selfie. The selfie is really beautiful. Louis is wearing pink pajamas with her long hair tied behind her head, exuding the temperament of a young woman. Oh my goodness, my policewoman wife has become so beautiful. I must cherish such a beautiful wife. Click, click, with the movement of fingers, Hao Shuai and Louis sent messages to each other. Honey, this photo is so beautiful. It is my blessing to marry such a wonderful wife like you. Hubby, I am truly blessed to marry you after 38 lifetimes of practice. I am the happiest woman in the world. Honey, I have to take a shower and go to work, so I won't talk to you for now. After finishing the chat with Hao Shuai, Louis took a selfie of herself. In the photo, a young woman wearing pink pajamas is extremely beautiful. Hey, I become so beautiful, I have to show off. Louis posted the photo with a text on her moments. I am grateful for meeting my husband, who made me beautiful. After sending the circle of friends message, Louis started brushing her teeth and washing her face. Buzz buzz buzz, the phone vibrated. Louis took a look and her WeChat and moments exploded. Some colleagues and friends and relatives sent messages, and everyone was surprised by Louis' amazing changes. Looking at the messages one by one, Louis' vanity was filled to the brim. Boss, how did you become so beautiful? Have you ever been cast under the spell of a deity? Boss, please share with me, what is the reason that makes you so beautiful? Ah, such a beautiful young woman, even a woman like me is moved by her appearance. Cousin, tell me quickly, you suddenly became so beautiful, what kind of cosmetics did you use? If you have good things, you must not keep them to yourself. You must share them with others. Friends and family sent messages, and the number of likes on the moments kept increasing. In a short period of time, the number of people who liked it exceeded 50. Several cousins also left excited messages, most of whom were congratulating Louis. There was only one woman who left a sour remark with the comment annoying. Cousin E, it's not good to spend your money on a gigolo. Our family has noble genes. If you give your body to a gigolo, you are insulting our family's noble genes. After reading the annoying guy's message, Louis' originally good mood was instantly ruined. Humph, this annoying guy can't eat grapes, so he says grapes are sour. In that case, I will post my marriage certificate and handsome photos of my husband. Humph, I'm going to piss you off to death, you annoying bastard. The annoying person Louis mentioned is called Li Siru. Li Siru is the aunt's daughter, she is 25 years old. Since they were young, Li Siru and Louis have never gotten along. The two of them fight over food and toys, and conflicts always arise whenever they get together at grandma's house. Now that they have grown up, the grudge between Li Siru and Louis has not been resolved. Click, click, Louis tapped her fingers. She posted another circle of friends. The content of this time's circle of friends is very simple, 2 marriage certificates and a happy photo. 2 happy photos, accompanied by a happy text. Thank God for letting me meet such a handsome husband. I will definitely cherish our fate and take good care of my husband. After posting on the circle of friends, Louis looked very proud. Ah, I'm so mad at you, you annoying bastard. Li Siru, you are 1 year older than me and haven't found a husband yet. I have found such a handsome husband now. You will be furious when you see me. Louis had just finished posting on her moments when her phone rang again. I looked down and saw that it was my mother calling. After answering the phone, Louis greeted with a smile. Good morning, Mom. My dear daughter, I just saw your circle of friends, and your changes are amazing. I hope you and Xiaoshui will work hard so that I can become a grandmother sooner. Mom, you always urged me to get married before, and now I just got married, and you're urging me to have a baby. Hey, your cousin's kids are all in elementary school now, you better hurry up. Mom, let's not talk about other cousins. I also have a nasty cousin who's not married yet. Ah, you're not talking about Siru. She prefers to play and has high standards. In Yanjing City, inside a luxurious villa. A beautiful woman in a red dress was leaning on the sofa, playing with her mobile phone. The beauty in the red dress has a curvy figure and cucumber slices are stuck on her face. She is Louis's cousin, Lisiru. Just now, when Lisiru was browsing her moments, she discovered the amazing changes in Louis and felt envious and jealous. Damn, this crybaby turns out to be even worse looking than me. Why does she look better than me after she found a man? Humph, you've lost to me since we were little, and now that we've grown up, I can't lose to you. Hey, I'm going to send you a disgusting text to make you sick to death. Lisiru was happy about her message, and the next moment, she saw the new circle of friends status sent by Louis. She ignored the wedding photos. When she saw the handsome guy Louis was hugging, her pupils suddenly widened and she exclaimed, "Oh my god, the husband that crybaby found is so handsome. How come I haven't met such a handsome guy?" Because she was too excited, several slices of cucumber fell off from Lisiru's face. She ignored the fallen cucumber and quickly took a screenshot. The content of her screenshot was exactly the photo of Hao Shuai. Sliding her finger across the WeChat friend list, Lisiru found a friend named Detective Lily. Click to send Hao Shuai's screenshot photo, and Lisiru will send another message. Detective Lily, please go to Cloud City. I want you to investigate the boy in the photo. After the message was sent, Lisiru's expression became ferocious. She raised her fist and roared angrily. Louis, from childhood to adulthood, you have never been able to snatch me away. Now that you have grown up, how did you find such a handsome husband? I surpass you in every aspect. How can you have such a handsome husband like you? Humph, if I can't get it, you can't get it either. I have to find a way to get rid of this man. Slices of cucumber slid off her face, revealing a delicate oval face. Lisiru's voice echoed in the living room. Her expression was ferocious, and she was planning to kill Hao Shuai later. Chapter 12 Twin Sisters, I want the sister Wang Mengyao. The Audi is driving smoothly on the road. No one spoke, and the atmosphere in the car was a little quiet. Wang Mengyu concentrated on driving, thinking in her mind how to match her two daughters with Hao Shuai. There is no problem with the younger daughter, Wang Mengyao, but the older daughter is a little stubborn. In the back row, Wang Shuyao was leaning against the window, tugging at her blue skirt and sulking. When my sister learned that Hao Shuai already had a wife, she was still in love. Judging from my sister's behavior, she has fallen in love with this playboy. No, I can't let my sister marry a pretty girl. I have to find a way to wake my sister up. When she was a child, Wang Shuyao witnessed her father abusing her mother, who cried every day. His father didn't work and relied on his mother for support, and he also went out to live a life of luxury. From that time on, Wang Shuyao felt a little resistant to men. She thinks that men are lazy and useless and can only live by relying on women. Wang Shuyao was thinking about something and said nothing. She was planning in her mind how to break up her sister and Hao Shuai. Hao Shuai was leaning against the right window, playing with his mobile phone. No one spoke and the car was very quiet. With a squeak, the road ahead was a bit congested and the Audi stopped. Hao Shuai looked at the time and it was almost 11 o'clock. As if thinking of something important, Hao Shuai asked loudly, "Principal, there's a traffic jam right now. Can we still make it to the freshman celebration in time?" "Don't worry, Xiao Shuai, there is no welcome ceremony for freshmen today. I just wanted to take you away from the scene, so I lied to those beautiful women." The two of them started chatting, and Wang Mengyu turned around and asked curiously, "Xiao Shuai, you just became an adult yesterday, how come you got married so soon?" "Principal, my wife's allowance was matched by the state. I just came of age yesterday and I got a marriage certificate with her." "Oh, I see. I wonder who is so lucky to marry a man as good as Xiao Shuai. My wife's name is Louis. She is a very good girl. I am very content to marry her." Hey, a man as good as Xiao Shuai is a blessing for anyone who marries you. There was some traffic jam on the road ahead, so Wang Mengyu started chatting with Hao Shuai. The beautiful principal thinks highly of Hao Shuai, and Wang Shuyao gets goosebumps when she hears their conversation. Damn it, what's so good about this playboy? My mom keeps praising him. Half an hour later, the Audi stopped in front of a restaurant. In order to create opportunities for her two daughters, Wang Mengyu found a Hunan restaurant and invited Hao Shuai to dinner. 4 people walked into a private room and ordered 6 dishes. Wang Mengyu was very enthusiastic during the meal. After some contact and communication, Wang Mengyu successfully got Hao Shuai to change his address. Originally, Hao Shuai always called Wang Mengyu principal, but now he calls her auntie. After eating and drinking, Hao Shuai went to the bathroom. In the box, only Wang Mengyu, Wang Mengyao, and Wang Shuyao were left. Wang Mengyu looked at her two daughters and asked with a smile, "You two sisters, do you like Hao Shuai?" Wang Mengyao blushed and nodded vigorously. "Very good, Mengyao is well behaved. Hao Shuai is such a good boy, you must seize the opportunity." "I know, Mom." After dealing with Wang Mengyao, Wang Mengyu took Wang Shuyao's hand and began to persuade her earnestly. "Girl, Mom is an experienced person, you have to trust my judgment. Xiao Shuai is definitely a man worth entrusting your life to. Don't reject Xiao Shuai just because of some things that happened in his childhood. As long as you are willing to pursue Xiao Shuai, Mom will create opportunities for you." "Mom, Hao Shuai already has a wife." "While he had a childhood sweetheart, his first wife married another woman. Is this kind of man really reliable?" "Girl, you don't have to worry about this. I just want to ask you, do you like Hao Shuai's appearance?" With her mother holding her little hand, Wang Shuyao became increasingly agitated. "What's the point of liking his looks? He's handsome but he can't make a living. Besides being handsome, what other advantages does he have?" "Mom, I still say the same thing, he is a special student for sprinting. If he can win a gold medal and bring glory to our country at the International University Games next month, I will consider giving him a chance to pursue me." Wang Mengyu frowned as her daughter used the championship as an excuse again. "Girl, aren't you making things difficult for Xiao Shuai? We yellow people have never outperformed black people in international competitions. You can change the conditions, for example, you can find a master in our school and have him compete with Xiao Shuai." "Okay, then I'll find a master in school to defeat him. If he loses, my sister can't marry him." "No problem, it's a deal." With a snap, the mother and daughter clasped their hands together tightly, and they reached a bet agreement. A minute later, Hao Shuai returned to the box. Wang Mengyu held Hao Shuai's hand with an extremely excited expression. "Xiao Shuai, I have good news for you. Your future wife has finally agreed. My daughter Shuyao said that as long as you beat the 100-meter runner she hired, she would be willing to date you. If you can bring glory to your country and win the 100-meter championship at the International University Games, she will marry you on the spot." As a special sports student, Hao Shuai is very talented in sprinting. Unfortunately, he only won the National Junior 100-meter championship. It was almost impossible for Hao Shuai to win the 100-meter championship at the International University Games. Now Hao Shuai's body has been strengthened and transformed, and his body is far superior to that of ordinary people. After hearing the good news from the principal, Hao Shuai shook his head without comment. "Auntie, let's be frank. I don't like to gamble with lifelong happiness. Since senior sister Shuyao doesn't like me, there is no need to force it. To be honest, if I had to choose someone to marry, of your two daughters, I would choose senior Mengyao. Senior Shuyao's personality doesn't match mine. I have no interest in this bet." Hao Shuai looked indifferent and refused bluntly. Wang Mengyao and Wang Shuyao have completely opposite personalities, and Hao Shuai prefers shy and gentle girls. He doesn't like the arrogant Wang Shuyao at all. When Wang Shuyao heard that Hao Shuai was unwilling to choose her, she was so angry that her chest heaved violently. "Hao Shuai, don't look for high-sounding excuses. Why don't you gamble your lifelong happiness? Can't you just not beat foreigners? You know your own 100-meter time. The International University Games are attended by outstanding young athletes from all over the world. In sprint events, blacks have always dominated, and we yellow people have no chance of winning. What Wang Shuyao said is true. It has always been difficult for Asians to make breakthroughs in sprint events. Hao Shuai, if you're a man, make a bet with me. I'll find an expert in school to challenge you in a 100-meter race. If you lose, you are not allowed to harass my sister or have any illusions about her. If you win, I'm willing to lose my first kiss to you." Being looked down upon repeatedly by a woman, Hao Shuai also got angry. He patted his chest and accepted the challenge. "Okay, since senior sister looks down on me so much, I'm willing to make a bet with my first kiss. I'll make this bet with you." Bang, the two of them high-fived and the bet was officially concluded. After lunch, Hao Shuai, led by Wang Mengyu, successfully arrived at Yunqing University to register. The black Audi stopped downstairs of the central teaching building. When they arrived at the principal's office, Wang Mengyu personally handled the admission procedures for Hao Shuai. After the admission procedures were completed, Wang Mengyu urged Wang Shuyao. Girl, go find a sprint expert and compete with Xiao Shuai in the 100-meter race. After you lose, you can't refuse to pay. I'm really looking forward to seeing the scene of you two kissing. Wang Shuyao stomped her feet and opened the door angrily. Okay, just wait for me, I'll go find a master to fight you. Hao Shuai, I want you to know the gap between you and the strong ones. Chapter 13, Betting on the First Kiss, PK the Top School Idol. With a bang, the door of the principal's office closed. Wang Shuyao left and went to find a 100-meter expert to compete with Hao Shuai. Only Hao Shuai, Wang Mengyu and Wang Mengyao were left in the office. Wang Mengyao sat quietly beside and read a book, immersed in the ocean of books. The little beauty is graceful and elegant, with a calm temperament. Wang Mengyu and Hao Shuai sat opposite each other with a coffee table between them. Wang Mengyu asked with a smile while making tea. Xiao Shuai, tell your auntie, do you like our Shuyao? The beautiful principal went straight to the point. Hao Shuai picked up the teacup and nodded slightly. Auntie, I'm a normal man, and my senior is a great beauty. From an aesthetic point of view, Senior Shuyao, I like her very much. There was a pause. Hao Shuai put down the teacup and shook his head gently again. Auntie, a forced melon is not sweet. I also noticed that the senior student had something against me and seemed to hate me very much. When it comes to love, it's about mutual affection. Since my senior doesn't tea like me, I certainly won't tea force her. Compared to senior sister Shuyao, I like senior sister Mengyao more. Look at senior Mengyao, she is so beautiful when she reads. Hao Shuai spoke with measured words and did not sound like an 18-year-old boy at all. Wang Mengyu slapped her thigh and laughed heartily. Haha, I just like Xiao Shuai's straightforward personality. Don't worry, with my help, you can definitely take down Shuyao. Hao Shuai found it quite interesting to chat with the beautiful principal. Hao Shuai has refused many times and does not want to marry Wang Shuyao. But the beautiful principal was stubborn and determined to marry the twin sisters to Hao Shuai together. Hao Shuai took a sip of tea with a puzzled look on his face. Auntie, this is the first time I'm meeting senior sister Shuyao. I have never offended my senior sister before, but she hates me. Why is that? After hearing Hao Shuai's question, Wang Mengyu put down her teacup and sighed deeply. Hey, Shuyao's current mentality is related to my emotional experience. I once had an unhappy marriage. My husband was a lazy gambler. In addition to gambling, he also likes drinking. When he was drunk, he beat us, mother and daughter. That man indulges in eating, drinking, whoring, and gambling, and he also spends his money like a spoiled brat outside. That is to say, since childhood, Shuyao has had a shadow in her heart. She is more repulsive to men, especially those who are unfaithful. The intellectual voice echoed in the office, and Wang Mengyu began to talk about her love experience. Oh, it's all my fault for not having good judgment. I chose an irresponsible man, which is why I ended up hurting my two daughters. After telling her story, Wang Mengyu's eyes were red and her glasses were foggy. Hao Shuai took out some tissues from the coffee table and comforted her with a smile. Auntie, let the sad things of the past be in the past. Come, wipe your tears. Wang Mengyu took off her glasses and took the tissue to wipe her tears. Xiao Shuai, your senior sister Shuyao is also a miserable child. She has never experienced fatherly love since she was a child. Auntie leaves her to you, please treat her well in the future. Auntie's requirements are not high. No matter how many women you find in the future, please don't ignore him or abuse her. Auntie, since senior sister Shuyao has her own pursuits and ideals, we don't have to force her. I would be content if I could marry senior sister Mengyao. Don't worry, I will definitely treat senior Mengyao well. Hey, you. How is she different from other men? Other men like twin sisters very much. Don't you want to marry twins at the same time? Auntie, I only like to marry girls who are willing to marry me. Senior sister Shuyao and I don't get along well. After a conversation, Hao Shuai and Wang Mengyu seemed closer. Putting on his glasses again, Wang Mengyu asked seriously. Xiao Shuai, tell your aunt the truth. How is your 100-meter performance now? If you can't outrun the expert Shuyao found, Auntie will find a way to excuse you. When talking about the 100-meter race, Hao Shuai patted his chest and was very confident. Auntie, I'm not bragging, but my 100-meter level is already among the best in the world. There is definitely no one in Yunqing University who can outrun me. Hao Shuai said this with confidence, as his body had been improved by the intermediate strengthening potion. In terms of speed, he has long surpassed ordinary people. Hao Shuai's confidence also infected Wang Mengyu. Wang Mengyu picked up the teacup and smiled heartily. Ah, Xiao Shuai is indeed the boy I've chosen. Come, I will offer you a cup of tea instead of wine, and I wish you can capture my Shuyao as soon as possible. Ha ha ha, cheers. Ping pong, two teacups collide in the air. Hao Shuai tilted his head back and drank a large cup of Longjing tea. In the office, Hao Shuai and Wang Mengyu were chatting happily, while Wang Mengyao sat aside and read quietly. In the corridor outside the office, Wang Shuyao was waiting for someone anxiously. The person Wang Shuyao was waiting for was named Zhang Junchen. Zhang Junchen is 21 years old and is the most handsome boy on campus at Yunqing University. Wang Shuyao is the most beautiful girl in school. Zhang Junchen pursued her for 3 years, but Wang Shuyao never agreed. Zhang Junchen is the school's top 100-meter runner. He once represented Yunqing University and won the Yunqing University Student Games Championship. In order to pursue Wang Shuyao, Zhang Junchen, as the school's top idol, has remained single. Despite being rejected by Wang Shuyao, Zhang Junchen promised that he would wait for Wang Shuyao for another 5 years. As long as Wang Shuyao figures it out within 5 years, she can marry him. Today, Wang Shuyao's mother urged her to get married, and she wanted to give Zhang Junchen a chance. Although she repulsed men in her heart, she was willing to give Zhang Junchen a chance. After all, Zhang Junchen was devoted to her. Unlike Hao Shuai, who is a playboy. Laughter was heard in the principal's office. Wang Shuyao clutched her phone, looking unwilling. Damn it, Mom is determined to make me marry Hao Shuai. What is the charm of this playboy? Humph, I'm going to find a man who's more handsome and can run faster than you to defeat you and save my sister from this sea of suffering. Wang Shuyao looked at the office door and muttered to herself. Ding, the elevator door next to me opened and a handsome guy walked out of the elevator. The handsome guy was wearing a white sports suit and his muscles were very well developed. He is extraordinarily handsome, and his temperament and appearance are both top-notch. When the person she was waiting for arrived, Wang Shuyao turned around with a look of surprise on her face. Senior Zhang, you're finally here. Ha, junior sister Shuyao summoned me, so of course I had to rush over as soon as possible. You just said on the phone that you were willing to give me a chance to pursue you, is that true? The handsome guy who suddenly appeared was none other than Zhang Junchen, the most handsome boy in Yunqing University. Zhang Junchen has been pursuing Wang Shuyao for 3 years, and today Wang Shuyao finally gave in. Senior Zhang, I'm telling you the truth. My mother has her eyes on a playboy and wants me to marry him. Humph, instead of marrying a playboy, I might as well give you a chance. At least you are loyal to me and willing to protect me forever. That's great, my junior is willing to give me a chance, I will definitely cherish it. Tell me quickly, how can I complete your test? Senior Zhang, that playboy is a special athlete and is good at sprinting. I want you to have a 100-meter race with him. If you can beat him, I will give you the chance to pursue me. Wang Shuyao explained the whole cause and effect, and Zhang Junchen rubbed his hands, his face full of excitement. Don't worry, junior sister, I will definitely cherish this opportunity you gave me. I will definitely beat him in the 100-meter race. Wang Shuyao and Zhang Junchen agreed on all matters and walked towards the principal's office. Bang bang bang, Wang Shuyao knocked on the door first, then she opened the door and walked into the room. The two entered the room, and Wang Shuyao pointed at Zhang Junchen and reminded him loudly. Mom, I invited Senior Zhang over. Zhang Junchen smiled and waved to greet Wang Mengyu. Hello, principal. I haven't seen you for a month. You are becoming more and more beautiful. Wang Mengyu nodded as a greeting. Wang Mengyao continued to sit aside and read a book. She ignored Zhang Junchen at all. Wang Shuyao pointed at Hao Shuai and introduced him to Zhang Junchen. Senior Zhang, this is the boy my mother has her eyes on. As long as you can outrun him, I will give you the chance to pursue me. Brother Hao, I'm sorry to have kept you waiting. This senior is named Zhang Junchen, and he is the 100-meter expert I invited. As long as you can beat Senior Zhang, I will fulfill the bet agreement with you and give you my first kiss. If you lose to him, please stop harassing me and my sister in the future. Wang Shuyao was very self-righteous, and Hao Shuai looked indifferent and disdainful. He stood up and looked Zhang Junchen up and down. Zhang Junchen is 1.85 meters tall and looks sunny and handsome. His body is full of muscles, and from his exposed thigh muscles, you can tell that he is an athlete. Hao Shuai was looking at Zhang Junchen, and Zhang Junchen was also looking at Hao Shuai. Hao Shuai is 1.77 meters tall but weighs only 50 kilograms. He is as thin as a bamboo pole. Judging from his exposed arms, Hao Shuai doesn't look like a well-trained athlete. After observing Hao Shuai's physical condition, Zhang Junchen sneered in his heart. Hey, this guy is so skinny, his body is so bony, and there are no obvious muscles. I can easily beat this kind of opponent. Feeling proud, Zhang Junchen stretched out his right hand and smiled slightly. Haha, welcome to Yunqing University. I want to thank you for making it possible for me and my junior schoolmate Xu Yao to be together. Don't worry, I won't let you lose badly in the 100-meter race later. The opponent was very confident, and Hao Shuai responded by extending his right hand. I couldn't ask for it more if Senior Zhang is willing to let me off the hook. If you lose by letting the game go, don't try to cheat and ask for a rematch. Hao Shuai and Zhang Junchen stood in the middle of the office, holding hands tightly and exchanging sharp words. Hao Shuai agreed to compete with Zhang Junchen. He wanted to prove himself and also wanted to slap Wang Shuyao in the face. Girl, you are so arrogant. I will win the person you like and let you give me your first kiss in public. Chapter 14, Reversal and Victory. All the beauties in the audience went crazy for me. Big news, huge news. The top school hunk is going to propose to the top school beauty. Breaking news, there's a skinny guy who overestimates his own abilities and wants to challenge Senior Junchen. Everyone, come to Stadium number 5 and watch this joke. 5 minutes left, everyone, hurry to Stadium 5, Senior Junchen is going to run the 100-meter race. According to reliable sources, if the senior can beat Shizugan in a race, he will propose to Xu Yao on the spot. Wow, our favorite Senior Junchen is going to propose to someone else. There are 4 minutes left in the countdown. Everyone, come to Stadium number 5 and witness this sad moment together. On the student forum of Yunqing University, posts popped up like mushrooms after rain. The news that the top school idol Zhang Junchen is going to propose to the top school beauty Wang Shuyao has gone viral on the student forum. As the most handsome boy in Yunqing University, Zhang Junchen has countless girls who like him. After hearing the news, the girls were heartbroken and rushed to Stadium number 5 frantically. The Yunqing University campus is vast and has a total of 5 stadiums. Stadium number 5 has multiple running tracks and is specifically used for running. The sky is full of white clouds and the sun is shining brightly. Stadium number 5 was packed with people, and the crowd stood outside the track and pointed. Everyone, look! That skinny guy is going to challenge Senior Junchen. Bah! He's so skinny, obviously malnourished. How can he be qualified to compete with Junchen in the 100-meter race? That's right, a thin bamboo pole is so fragile that it can be blown away by a gust of wind. Humph, he thinks he can outrun the senior. That's just wishful thinking. The scene was very noisy and the female students formed 2 factions. A group of them are Zhang Junchen's die-hard fans, and they are desperately mocking Hao Shuai. Another group of female students are more rational. They support Hao Shuai and think that Hao Shuai is also very charming. Sisters, look carefully, this new student is also very handsome. His appearance and temperament are not inferior to Zhang Junchen at all. Does anyone know what his name is? Xiaomei, I just asked around, and his name is just as his name suggests, Hao Shuai. I support Hao Shuai to defeat Zhang Junchen. Yes, Zhang Junchen is arrogant. I prefer this junior Hao. I support him to beat Zhang Junchen. Brother Hao is so handsome. I want to support him and become the most handsome boy in Yunqing University. Bah, are you guys blind? How can this skinny guy be as handsome as my senior Zhang? Exactly. He wants to be the most handsome boy on campus. He's so skinny that a gust of wind could blow him away. Because of Zhang Junchen and Hao Shuai, the girls at the scene started arguing more and more fiercely. Many girls think that in terms of appearance and temperament, Hao Shuai is better than the top school idol Zhang Junchen. In order to maintain order at the scene, the school security department dispatched several female security guards. Rows of female security guards guarded the edge of the runway, and an ambulance was parked not far away. A doctor and 2 nurses were on standby. It was just a 100-meter race between 2 handsome guys, but the school sent such a large team. At the starting position of the runway, 5 people stand. Hao Shuai, Zhang Junchen, Wang Mengyu, Wang Shuyao, Wang Mengyao. The 5 people had been at the track for some time. In order to build momentum, Zhang Junchen agreed with Hao Shuai that the 100-meter race would start at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Zhang Junchen wanted many girls to witness the scene of him proposing to Wang Shuyao. He is determined to beat Hao Shuai. The surroundings were filled with sarcasm and abuse, and these female bootlickers were mocking Hao Shuai for overestimating his own abilities. Hao Shuai was playing with his mobile phone, looking calm and composed. Hee, with so many female lickers around, the charm of the top school hunk is quite strong. You guys can scream with excitement now, and I will shock you later. In order not to shock the world, I will control my speed in the next race and just beat Zhang Junchen by a narrow margin. In addition to those who satirize Hao Shuai, there are also many who support Hao Shuai. No matter how much people argued on the scene, Hao Shuai always remained calm. Wang Mingyu stood aside, her eyes fixed on Hao Shuai, full of admiration. Hey, Hao Shuai is indeed the boy I've chosen. Facing insults and sarcasm from everyone, he remained calm and composed. This kind of magnanimity is not something that ordinary young people can compare to. On the other hand, Zhang Junchen held his head high and looked very proud amid the compliments from everyone. The 100-meter race was about to begin. Wang Mingyu pulled Wang Shuyao aside and whispered, "Girl, watch carefully and see the difference between Hao Shuai and Zhang Junchen's personalities. If I were to marry a man, I'd marry a steady man like Hao Shuai. Mom, what's the point of appearing calm on the surface? The 100-meter race is about to begin, and only the winner has the right to celebrate." The mother and daughter were chatting, and Zhang Junchen raised his hands and shouted, "Good afternoon, fellow students. Welcome everyone to come and watch my 100-meter race. This game is about my future happiness. As long as I can outrun the junior student next to me, I will propose to Shu Yao on the spot. Please all be a witness to this happy moment between me and my schoolmate Shu Yao." As soon as Zhang Junchen finished speaking, there was a sound of crying all around. "Wow, my crush is proposing to another girl. My heart aches. Whoa, no, I don't want Senior Junchen to propose to another girl." The surroundings were filled with crying sounds. Hao Shuai put down his phone and looked at Zhang Junchen. "Senior Zhang, it's almost time. Our PK should begin. Okay, let us ask junior sister Shu Yao to give the orders. As soon as the junior student fires the starting gun, our competition will officially begin." It was 2 p.m., and Hao Shuai and Zhang Junchen stood at the starting point of the runway. This is a two-player duel. Hao Shuai is in lane 4 and Zhang Junchen is in lane 5. The PK between the two was very professional, with 2 starting blocks placed on 2 tracks. In order to facilitate running, the two gave their mobile phones to Wang Mengyao. When handing over the phone, Wang Mengyao blushed and said something kind to Hao Shuai. "Junior, run with peace of mind. If you win the race, I will give you my first kiss in public. If you lose, I will still continue to date you." The top school beauty Wang Mengyao is shy and gentle, and Hao Shuai likes her very much. "Senior Mengyao, you are much cuter than your sister. Don't worry, I will definitely not lose this game. Hey, you should be ready to give me your first kiss." "Just kidding," Hao Shuai returned to the runway. Wang Shuyao held the starting gun and shouted a warning. "Both of you, get ready. This 100-meter competition is about to begin." Wang Shuyao raised the starting gun, and Hao Shuai and Zhang Junchen looked at each other, their eyes full of fighting spirit. "Brother, I want to thank you. It is your appearance that makes it possible for Shu Yao and I to be together." "Hey, it's a bit too early for you to thank me now, senior. Don't cry if you lose to me later." In order to distract their opponent, the two attacked each other verbally. With a bang of a gunshot, the 100-meter race began. Zhang Junchen faced the strong wind and ran out in an instant like an arrow. Hao Shuai was a beat late in the start, and the distance between him and Zhang Junchen was widened to 6 meters. After 20 meters, Zhang Junchen was 7 meters ahead of Hao Shuai. As a muscular athlete, Zhang Junchen has amazing explosive power. After 30 meters, Zhang Junchen was still far ahead. The 100-meter race began, and Wang Mingyu stood beside the track and watched carefully. When she saw Hao Shuai falling behind, she was filled with worry. Oops, Hao Shuai is no match for Zhang Junchen. If Hao Shuai loses, what reason should I find to reject Zhang Junchen? After 60 meters, Zhang Junchen was still in the lead, and Hao Shuai was approaching quickly. The 100-meter PK entered a white-hot stage. The girls who supported Hao Shuai raised their hands and shouted loudly. "Come on, Junior. You must not lose. Come on, Junior. As long as you can beat the senior, I'll vote for you in this year's school idol voting. Come on, Hao Shuai. As long as you can outrun the senior, he won't propose to anyone else." The girls who supported Zhang Junchen also cheered for Hao Shuai. They didn't want to see Zhang Junchen propose to other women. Amid the cheers of a group of beauties, Hao Shuai quickly approached Zhang Junchen. After 70 meters, Hao Shuai was 2 meters away from Zhang Junchen. After 80 meters, Hao Shuai was 1 meter away from Zhang Junchen. After 90 meters, the two were running side by side. The finish line was just ahead. Zhang Junchen's eyes bulged out, and he stretched out his legs and ran forward desperately. Ah, junior sister Shu Yao is mine, don't even think about snatching her away from me. Whoosh, a gust of wind blew by, and Hao Shuai successfully surpassed Zhang Junchen in the last 5 meters, and he was the first to cross the finish line. 10.55 seconds. Looking at the result on the electronic display screen, the female bootlickers standing on both sides of the track widened their eyes in shock. Oh my god, how come this junior is so amazing? He actually outran senior Junchen. That's great. Hao Shuai won the race, so senior Junchen doesn't have to propose to Wang Shuyao. 10.55 seconds, this result has already set a school record. The 100 mpk ended with Hao Shuai winning. He ran to Wang Shuyao and showed off with a smile. Senior, you lost the bet between us. According to the bet between us, you should take the initiative to kiss me. Chapter 15, Senior Sister Kissing, Lottery and Point Adding Functions launched. On the track, Hao Shuai and Wang Shuyao stood opposite each other, 1 meter apart. Hao Shuai stared at the cherry lips of the school beauty with burning eyes. The cherry lips are bright red and look very attractive. Any man will be moved when he sees her and can't help but want to kiss her. In order to annoy Wang Shuyao, Hao Shuai smiled evilly and hooked Wang Shuyao's chin with his index finger. Senior, you have such a beautiful mouth. I would definitely enjoy being kissed by your little mouth. Hey, you lost the bet between us. I'm ready, please start the kissing show. Wang Shuyao is very arrogant, and Hao Shuai wants to use this domineering way to annoy the school beauty. In his previous life, Hao Shuai was a bootlicker, but in this life, Hao Shuai is very self-loving. He will not compromise himself for any woman, even if you are the most beautiful girl on campus. 90 centimeters, 80 centimeters, 70 centimeters. Hao Shuai took a step forward, getting closer to the school beauty little by little. Wang Shuyao was breathing rapidly, her chest heaving. Her face turned red with shame and she stepped back step by step. The pressure from Hao Shuai was too strong, and Wang Shuyao stuttered when she spoke. Shuai, Junior, you, don't come over here. Here, there are a lot of people here. Me, I'm not mentally prepared yet. Please give me some time, and when I am mentally prepared, I will fulfill the bet. With rapid breathing. The sailor student uniform that Wang Shuyao was wearing was deformed and pushed up high by her pair of big weapons. The F-cup weapon is very lethal. With a pair of large weapons right in front of him, Hao Shuai was extremely excited. Wow, this pair of big weapons looks so tempting. A breath sprayed on the face. Because the distance was very close, both parties could feel each other's heartbeat. The arrogant Wang Shuyao was humiliated and teased by a junior student. This kind of thing is too rare. Looking at the intimate behavior between the two, the onlookers around were very excited. Sisters, this new student is awesome. On the first day of school, he dared to tease the proud top school beauty. Yes, Wang Shuyao is a famously arrogant beauty. Senior Junchen pursued her for 3 years, but she never agreed. I didn't expect that Wang Shuyao would surrender as soon as the new student made a move. As long as this new student wins over Wang Shuyao, we'll have a chance to pursue senior Junchen. Sisters, haven't you noticed? Wang Shuyao was being teased, and the principal was right next to her, but she didn't stop her junior Hao Shuai. This is too unbelievable. The people around her started to discuss it heatedly. Wang Shuyao's face turned red and she wanted to step back. The next second, a pair of hands pressed against her back. My mother's voice rang in my ears. Girl, I'm willing to accept defeat. Since you lost to Hao Shuai, you must fulfill your promise and take the initiative to give him your first kiss. The beautiful principal was supervising personally, and Wang Shuyao had no choice but to accept reality. Wang Shuyao was about to kiss Hao Shuai when an angry roar was heard beside her. Schoolgirl, don't kiss him. Seeing his beloved woman kissing another man, Zhang Junchen became emotional and roared loudly. Because he had sprinted so hard just now, his thigh was cramped and it was very inconvenient for him to move. After taking 2 steps forward, Zhang Junchen's legs became uncontrollable. With a loud scream, Zhang Junchen fell to the ground. He touched his legs and pleaded loudly. Junior Shuyao, please don't kiss him. Your first kiss can only be given to me. Schoolmate Xu Yao, you are the woman I love most in my life. If you kiss another man, I will be devastated. Bang bang bang, Zhang Junshan pounded the ground with his fists, extremely excited. After 3 years of pursuing Wang Shuyao, he had a strong determination in his heart that he must make Wang Shuyao his woman. If Wang Shuyao were taken away by another man, he would be worse than death. Zhang Junshan fell to the ground with cramps in his legs and had an accident. The female lickers who were watching the fun around became excited. Ah, Senior Junshan has cramps, now's our chance to show off. Don't be afraid, Senior Junshan. I'll give you a massage. Don't compete with me, I have nursing experience and can provide a professional massage for you, Senior. Ah, no one can snatch it from me, Senior Junshan is mine. Some female bootlickers lost their minds and roared loudly. They wanted to rush into the runway to save Zhang Junshan. Please don't crowd. If you crowd too much, it will easily cause a stampede and cause unnecessary injuries. The head of the security department yelled loudly and tried to maintain order at the scene. The female security guards stretched out their arms and stopped the female bootlickers one by one, and the two sides began to pull each other. Seeing that the scene was about to become chaotic, Principal Wang Mingyu raised his hands and shouted. Classmates, please be quiet. We have a team doctor here who can help Zhang Junshan relieve his leg cramps. He will make a full recovery, so please don't worry. Since there are more girls than boys on campus, every time a handsome guy appears, it easily causes a commotion. Therefore, Wang Mingyu made medical preparations in advance for this 100-meter PK. Next to the runway, there was an ambulance parked. Dr. Ma, come in. Wang Mingyu shouted, and a doctor and 2 nurses came in and began to treat Zhang Junshan. The principal showed his power and the scene finally quieted down. Some rational female students stared at Hao Shuai with excited expressions. Sisters, this new student is so handsome. He has such a charming aura, the more I see him, the more I like him. Hey, don't fight with me, this new kid is mine. Aside from his physique not being as good as Junshan's, his looks and temperament are no less impressive than Junshan's. Yes, this junior is, as his name suggests, he is indeed a handsome guy. I have to vote for him in the new semester's school idol rankings. Sisters, Wang Shuyao has always been arrogant. Do you think she will fulfill the bet and kiss this junior in public? Order was maintained at the scene. Wang Mingyu held Wang Shuyao's hand, and the mother and daughter began to talk in private. Girl, I'm willing to accept defeat. You should fulfill your bet and give your first kiss to Hao Shuai. Mom, there are too many people here. I'm embarrassed. Hey, what's there to be embarrassed about? It's exciting to kiss in front of so many people. You have such a good and handsome guy to kiss, don't be ungrateful for your good fortune. Okay. After successfully persuading Wang Shuyao, Wang Mingyu stood aside. Hao Shuai, stand still. My little girl Shuyao is going to kiss you. Wang Mingyu is determined to marry Wang Shuyao to Hao Shuai. Seeing that there was no escape, Wang Shuyao sighed helplessly. Oh, what a sin I have committed to have such a terrible mother. Kiss me if you want, I'd better end this farce as soon as possible. After figuring it out, Wang Shuyao looked straight into Hao Shuai's eyes. Junior, I'm kissing you this time to fulfill our bet. Don't think that if I kiss you, I will marry you in the future. The school beauty was very proud, and Hao Shuai stood still with a look of anticipation on his face. Senior, I'm ready, please start your performance. Wang Shuyao closed her eyes, and her lips moved closer to Hao Shuai's face little by little. 10 centimeters, 9 centimeters, 8 centimeters. Witnessed by countless classmates, Wang Shuyao kissed Hao Shuai on the lips with her cherry lips. Well, the soft touch fascinated Hao Shuai. He stretched out his hand and hugged the beautiful senior student's slender waist. Wang Shuyao originally wanted to just give her a quick kiss and then run away. Hao Shuai would not let the school beauty go easily. He hugged Wang Shuyao and kissed her passionately. Ugh, stinky rascal. You, please let me go. Wang Shuyao struggled, and her big breasts rubbed violently against Hao Shuai's chest. Hao Shuai felt extremely comfortable inside when he felt the soft touch on his chest. At the moment when the two successfully kissed, an electronic sound rang in Hao Shuai's mind. Congratulations, master. You are so charming that a stunning beauty with a 90% beauty score offered you a kiss. The polygamous and polyhedral system activates the lottery function, the favorability value, and the point adding function. The lucky draw function is activated for the first time, and the owner gets one free lucky draw opportunity. The system suddenly gives a prompt that a new function has appeared. Hao Shuai's expression froze, and his hands loosened. Wang Shuyao took this opportunity and struggled to break free from Hao Shuai's arms. Not far away, Zhang Junchen was sitting on the ground with tears in his eyes and a ferocious expression. At this moment, he was extremely angry. Damn it! The girl I pursued for 3 years kissed another boy right in front of me. Hao Shuai, you bastard, how dare you steal my woman? The hatred of having your wife taken away is irreconcilable. Just wait for me, I will make you pay the price. With his fists clenched, Zhang Junchen regarded Hao Shuai as his #1 enemy in life. Hao Shuai stood there, his face full of surprise. The system lottery function is online, and he gets a chance to draw a lottery. Master, you now have a chance to draw a lottery. Do you want to draw a lottery? Xiao AI, I want to draw a lottery. Congratulations, Master. The lottery is over and you have won a bottle of nature revealing potion. The true nature revealing potion allows the target to release their inner desires. After selecting a designated target for activation, the target will lose control of their emotions and completely expose their true nature. Each bottle of nature exposure potion contains 100 milliliters, and 10 milliliters can be used at a time to expose the nature of the designated target. Ding, available target Zhang Junchen detected. He is filled with hatred towards his master. Master, do you need to use the true nature exposure potion on him? Chapter 16, Adding Favorability Points, New Ways to Become Stronger. Xiao AI, please wait a moment, we are not in a hurry to use the nature revealing potion. Please tell me about the favorability value and the point adding function. Master, favorability can reflect your charm. If a beautiful woman takes a liking to you, you will gain favorability. The maximum score for favorability is 100 points. The higher the other person's favorability towards you, the higher the favorability value she contributes. The accumulated favorability points can be used by the owner to draw prizes or directly increase physical attributes. 10,000 points of favorability can increase one attribute of the body. Xiao AI, how do I accumulate this favorability value? Master, you can open your spiritual eyes and observe how people around you feel about you. When the other person's favorability towards you exceeds 60 points, you can accumulate some favorability points. If the score exceeds 70, you can accumulate 2 points of favorability. If the score exceeds 80, you can accumulate 3 points of favorability. If the score exceeds 90, you can accumulate 4 points of favorability. Everyone has only one chance to contribute favorability points to the master. Xiao AI's voice echoed in his mind, and Hao Shuai opened his spiritual eyes to observe. As expected, he saw that many people at the scene had a favorable impression of him. For example, Wang Mangyue's favorability towards him is 60 points, and Wang Mengyue's favorability towards him is 80 points. Wang Shuyao's favorability towards him is -20 points, and Zhang Junchen is the most exaggerated, with a favorability of -80 points. It is obvious that Zhang Junchen hates Hao Shuai to the core. Hao Shuai was not surprised at all that Zhang Junchen held a grudge against him. Any normal man would feel resentful if his beloved woman was taken away. Very good, the function of increasing favorability points is now online. Hao Shuai has gained another way to become stronger. Click, click, the footsteps echoed. Hao Shuai walked onto runway 5. A few meters away, Zhang Junchen was sitting on the ground. His legs were being massaged by 2 nurses while a doctor in a white coat prepared a potion to relieve his leg cramps. Out of concern, Wang Shuyao came to Zhang Junchen. In Wang Shuyao's heart, Zhang Junchen is more worthy of entrusting her life to than Hao Shuai. Squatting down, Wang Shuyao asked softly. Senior Junchen, is your leg feeling better? Faced with Wang Shuyao's concern, Zhang Junchen's eyes were filled with tears and his expression was painful. Junior sister Shuyao, my legs are fine, but my heart aches right now. Your first kiss is gone. I hate myself for not playing well today. The muscle cramps at the end allowed Hao Shuai to win by chance. Woo woo woo, it's all because of these useless legs. Something went wrong at a critical moment, and I lost my loved one. Tears welled up in Zhang Junchen's eyes and his face was full of regret. He pounded his thighs with both hands, extremely emotional. Seeing Zhang Junchen torturing himself, Wang Shuyao looked distressed. She reached out and grabbed Zhang Junchen's arm. No, senior, don't torture yourself. Don't worry, I just fulfilled the bet and kissed Hao Shuai. I promise you, I won. Marry him. In order to appease Zhang Junchen, Wang Shuyao spoke up and expressed hope. Senior, don't be discouraged. In half a month, the school will hold an on-campus selection to select 100-meter athletes to participate in next month's International University Games. If you can outrun Hao Shuai and qualify, I will continue to give you the opportunity to pursue me. Really? Junior sister, are you still willing to give me a chance? Well, cheer up, senior. I'm counting on you. Hao Shuai stood a few meters away, listening to the conversation between the two, and he felt very disdainful. Hey, what kind of vision does Wang Shuya have? She actually likes a hypocrite like Zhang Junchen. Xiao Ai, are you sure the true nature revealing potion will work on Zhang Junchen? He is well known in school as a gentleman and has a good personal image. Master, anything produced by the system must be of the highest quality. The true nature revealing potion will unearth a person's dark side. Even if you are a saint, there will be a little dark side in your heart. The true nature exposure potion is designed to completely expose your inner darkness and desires. Okay, then use the true nature revealing potion on me. I want to see how Wang Shuyao feels after Zhang Junchen becomes a hypocrite and a big gangster. Master, please wait a moment. I will remotely transfer the true nature revealing potion into the syringe. Hao Shuai stood still, 3 meters away from Zhang Junchen. At this time, the female doctor in a white coat took a syringe and gave Zhang Junchen an injection in the leg. Student Zhang, this is a special medicine. 1 shot and your legs will heal quickly. The female doctor in the white coat had a rosy face. She looked at Zhang Junchen with her eyes full of stars. As the school's top idol, Zhang Junchen's appearance and temperament are indeed charming. Even the female school doctor is fascinated by him. Thank you. Thank you, Dr. Ma. Just 2 seconds after the injection of the medicine, Zhang Junchen felt his body getting hot. As the potion merges into the blood and flows to various parts of the body, the nature-revealing potion begins to take effect. Zhang Junchen shook his head. There was a crazy desire burning in his body. Oh no, with so many fans here, how could I not be able to control my inner desire? Why do I want a woman so much? No, I have to maintain my image and can't act like a hooligan. The desire in my heart grew stronger and stronger, and 2 nurses and a doctor in a white coat were right in front of me. Zhang Junchen's eyes were bloodshot, he shouted loudly, and suddenly hugged the doctor in the white coat. Dr. Ma, your doctor's uniform today is so tempting. I really want to kiss you. Well, classmate Zhang. You let me go. This is not the infirmary. Dr. Ma struggled violently when Zhang Junchen suddenly hugged him. Dr. Ma, I want you now. Don't resist, let me take good care of you and make you a happy woman. Hee, it's like we're in the infirmary. Don't resist, just let us indulge our desires. Zhang Junchen's words were so vicious that Dr. Ma's body went limp with fear. Student Zhang, please wake up, this is not the infirmary. There are a lot of people watching around, wake up quickly. While the two were fighting, Zhang Junchen took off Dr. Ma's white coat, revealing a piece of white spring scenery underneath. Don't be afraid, Dr. Ma. I can marry multiple wives. As long as you cooperate with me, I will definitely marry you. And you two come along too, we agreed that I would marry all 3 of you. The 2 female nurses were massaging Zhang Junchen's legs when he suddenly went crazy. The 2 female nurses were so scared that their legs and feet went limp. Zhang Junchen stretched out his hand, hugged the 2 female nurses, and kissed them fiercely. No, classmate Zhang, please don't. Wow, classmate Zhang, wake up quickly. The 2 female nurses cried loudly, and their mouths were soon kissed by Zhang Junchen. An unexpected situation occurred at the scene. In broad daylight, the school's top idol started behaving like a hooligan. After kissing the female doctor, he kissed 2 female nurses. Looking at the erotic scenes, the female lickers were shocked and couldn't believe their eyes. Many people's eyes widened, they held their heads and screamed in surprise. Oh my god, it turns out that the senior and the school nurse have been having an affair for a long time. He is not a pure love warrior. We were all deceived by him. Ooh, my heart aches. The man I have always liked turned out to be a perverted sex maniac. He actually played multiplayer games with doctors and nurses in the infirmary. No, this isn't real, I'm having a nightmare. The senior Junchen I like can't be a beast or a hooligan. The erotic scene on runway 5 continued, and Zhang Junchen's eyes turned red. He took off the nurses' uniforms despite their resistance. Next to her, Wang Shuyao was sitting limply on the ground. Tears welled up in her eyes, she couldn't believe what she saw. No, that's not true. The senior Junchen I admire shouldn't be a playboy. No, I must be dreaming. Senior Junchen promised me that he would wait for me for 5 years. He won't look for another woman. Not far away, Wang Mingyu stood with the head of the security department. As the principal, Wang Mingyu did not stop this farce immediately. Wang Shuyao has illusions about Zhang Junchen, and Wang Mingyu wants her daughter to see the reality. Girl, I want you to see clearly. There is no man who is loyal in love in this world. The Zhang Junchen you admire is not worthy of your lifelong trust. The farce lasted for several minutes, with bursts of crying coming from all around. There are many female lickers who like Zhang Junchen. They feel very painful when they see their beloved male god acting like a hooligan. In addition to the female lickers, there were also some female students watching the fun. They took out their cell phones and took pictures desperately to record the scene. There were also several male classmates in the crowd. It was the first time they saw such an erotic scene. One of them was a fat man who was 2 meters tall and attracted special attention. He touched his fat belly and looked extremely excited. Oh my goodness, these 2 female nurses have great figures. Well, Dr. Ma has a nice figure too. Ha ha ha, the voting for the school hunk of the new semester is about to begin. After Zhang Junchen got into this scandal, his ranking as the school's most popular idol is definitely going to be ruined. Just when the female doctor and the female nurse were about to have their clothes stripped off, Wang Mingyu finally gave the order. She asked several female security guards to go out and pull Zhang Junchen and the others apart. Hao Shuai stood beside him with his arms folded over his chest. Zhang Junchen's true nature was revealed, and Hao Shuai felt relieved. The true nature revealing potion is really useful. Men are lustful, it's instinct. I really thought Zhang Junchen would be a pure love warrior for Wang Shuyao. Bah, this guy plays more extravagantly than me. He was actually in the infirmary, playing with the female doctors and nurses. After complaining in his heart, Hao Shuai looked at Wang Shuyao. At this time, Wang Shuyao's eyes were red and she felt desperate. She kept shaking her head and muttering to herself. Why? Even Zhang Junchen is a playboy. Where else can there be any good men in this world? Wang Shuyao was sad, and Wang Mingyu came to her side. Reaching out to hug Wang Shuyao, Wang Mingyu comforted her softly. Girl, you can know a person's face but not his heart. The Zhang Junchen you admire is a hypocrite who is two-faced. You must trust your mother's judgment. Xiao Shuai is definitely a good boy and he is worthy of your lifelong trust. Mom, I'm very confused right now and don't want to talk about love. I don't want to stay in school these 2 days. I'll come back when school officially starts. Wang Shuyao wiped her tears and ran towards the outside of the crowd. Hao Shuai watched Wang Shuyao leave. He clenched his fists and felt very proud. Even though this girl is so proud, she can cry sometimes. Senior Mangyao is still the best, she is both well-behaved and gentle. Hao Shuai turned around and came to Wang Mengyao's side. Senior Mangyao, I won this game. Shouldn't you fulfill your promise and give me your first kiss? Student, junior, there are too many people here. I will definitely give you my first kiss when I get the chance. The little beauty was very shy, but Hao Shuai was not in a hurry. Senior, today is my first day of reporting. I'm not familiar with the school environment. Can you show me the dormitory? Okay, I'll take you there right away. Under the envious gazes of countless female students, Wang Mengyao led Hao Shuai away. Chapter 17 Surprise. My childhood friend is a beautiful nurse. An hour later, Wang Mingyu drove Hao Shuai home. Today is the first day of school registration. Under the guidance of Wang Mengyao, Hao Shuai took a quick look at the dormitory. He will not move into the dormitory until school officially starts. After looking at the dormitory, Hao Shuai and Wang Mengyao added each other on WeChat. The two agreed that after school started, Hao Shuai would find time to invite Wang Mengyao to dinner. On the first day of school, Hao Shuai became a celebrity at Yunqing University. He was competing in the 100-meter race with the top school idol at Stadium No. 5. Zhang Junchen suddenly lost his mind and behaved like a hooligan towards the school doctor and nurse, which became a hot topic at Yunqing University. Even several nearby universities got the news. In an instant, Hao Shuai became a celebrity in Yunqing University town. The car was driving on the road, Wang Mingyu was driving and Hao Shuai was sitting in the passenger seat. The two chatted casually. According to the beautiful principal, Hao Shuai is a special sports student and he can choose not to participate in the military training after school starts. Half a month later, on September 13th, Yunqing University will hold an on-campus tryout to select athletes for the International University Games. Hao Shuai's main events are the 100m and 200m sprints. As long as Hao Shuai can win the on-campus selection, he will be able to represent Yunqing University in the International University Games to be held on September 29th. Half an hour later, the car arrived at the gate of the Happy Home Villa district. As they were about to reach their destination, Wang Mingyu slowed down the car and suddenly changed the subject, talking about her daughter Wang Shuyao. Xiao Shuai, my Shuyao was upset today, please give her some time. I will definitely provide her with psychological counseling so that she will willingly marry you. Wang Mingyu longs to marry her daughter to Hao Shuai, but unfortunately Wang Shuyao is stubborn and she doesn't like Hao Shuai. Today, Wang Shuyao was very sad because of Zhang Junqian's hooliganism incident, and her heart was greatly shocked. The beautiful principal wanted to act as a matchmaker again, but Hao Shuai shook his head and refused decisively. Auntie, I only like Senior Meng Yao. Since Senior Shuyao has her own pursuits, we don't have to force it. Well, you can't force things in your relationship. Xiao Shuai, I want to arrange for Meng Yao to be your running coach, what do you think? Thank you, Auntie. I will definitely get along well with Senior Meng Yao. After a brief conversation between the two, the car arrived at Villa number 101, Area A. Wang Mingyu had something to do at school, so she sent Hao Shuai home and drove back to school. Hao Shuai stood at the door of his house, looking at the Audi car driving away, his eyes full of anticipation. The beautiful principal is really a weird aunt. It's a pity that Wang Shuyao has no vision and doesn't know how to cherish me as a potential stock. Senior Meng Yao is still the best. After school starts, I will win Senior Meng Yao over. Thinking of the pair of J-cup breasts, Hao Shuai felt a surge of excitement in his heart. Ding, the door to the living room opened and Hao Shuai returned home. Jia, sitting on the sofa, Hao Shuai touched his brow and asked loudly. Xiao AI, please give me a detailed introduction to the new lottery function in the system. Master, the system's lottery function is simple. As long as your favorability is high enough, you can draw prizes continuously. Hao Shuai lay down on the sofa and began to understand the new lottery function of the system. According to the system Xiao AI, the system lottery requires favorability points. If Hao Shuai wants to gain favorability, he just needs to exude his personal charm and make people around him feel good about him. The different levels of favorability people around him have for him result in different favorability values for him. Only when the favorability reaches 60 points or above can you automatically give Hao Shuai some favorability points. If the favorability is above 70 points, you can contribute 2 favorability points to Hao Shuai. By analogy, if the favorability is 100 points, you can contribute 5 points of favorability to Hao Shuai. There are 2 ways to use favorability points. One way is to participate in a system lottery. Another way is to add points to your personal physical attributes. For every 10,000 points of favorability, 1 point can be added to the physical attribute. There are also different levels of draws using favorability points. The lottery is divided into 4 levels: bronze, silver, gold, diamond. Bronze level lottery, 1,000 points of favorability per draw. Silver level lottery, 10,000 favorability points per draw. Gold level lottery, 100,000 favorability points per draw. Diamond level lottery, 1 million favorability points per draw. The winning rates and prizes for different levels of lotteries are different. Creak, creak, the leather sofa shook, and Hao Shuai rolled around on the sofa excitedly. The system lottery function sounds interesting. The method to gain favorability is also very simple. Hao Shuai lives in a world where there are more women than men, and he is also an extremely handsome guy. He is confident that with his own charm, he can automatically attract the favor of beautiful women. According to the system, Hao Shuai's accumulated favorability value has now reached 518 points. These were all his rewards after winning the 100-meter race at Stadium number 5. After understanding the system functions, Hao Shuai took out his mobile phone. On the way back, his phone kept vibrating, indicating that someone had sent him a message. Hao Shuai opened WeChat and found a lot of unread messages in the message list. At a glance, I found that all the people sending messages were beautiful women. One by one, the beautiful and wealthy girls posted photos of delicious food and scenery, and they all wanted to ask Hao Shuai out to play. I met 50 beautiful, rich and beautiful girls this morning and even created a special group for them. The name of this group is Protecting Little Handsome Brother. The group leader is Zhang Kurson and the deputy group leader is Lu Mengli. There were 99 unread messages in the group, and Hao Shuai clicked on the message to check it out of curiosity. Everyone was chatting enthusiastically in the group, and the main topic revolved around Hao Shuai. Sisters, why isn't little handsome brother showing up yet? I really want to see his picture. Boss Wang, as long as you go to the Yunqing University forum, you can see Xiao Shuai's photo. Let me tell you, little handsome brother became a celebrity on the first day he reported for duty. PK Yunqing University's top school idol, he ran the 100 meters in 10.55 seconds, setting a record for Yunqing University. Ah, such explosive news, why did President Su share it only now? Quick, send the link to the group. Hurry, I want to see the handsome photo of my handsome little brother running. Wow, the handsome little brother's running posture is so charming. Looking at a group of beautiful, rich and pretty girls chatting about him, Hao Shuai felt a great sense of accomplishment. Hao Shuai was lurking in the group of rich and beautiful girls when someone sent him a new message on WeChat. Looking at the profile picture, this is a beautiful woman wearing a pink nurse uniform. WeChat note, Sister Mengting. Searching his memory, Hao Shuai made another surprising discovery. This Sister Mengting, whose full name is Zhao Mengting, was childhood sweethearts with the original owner. Zhao Mengting is 20 years old this year. She grew up in an orphanage with the original owner. The two have a good relationship and love each other. The two also agreed to get married in the future. When Hao Shuai opened the message sent by Sister Mengting, he saw several photos. Every photo was a cute selfie in a nurse costume. A baby-faced beauty takes selfies in nurse uniforms of different colors. There are blue nurse uniforms, pink nurse uniforms, and white nurse uniforms. Wow, Sister Mengting looks so beautiful in her nurse uniform. Buzz, the phone vibrates, Sister Mengting sent a message. Xiao Shuai, does my sister look beautiful in her work clothes? With drool dripping from the corner of his mouth, Hao Shuai sent a message back to Zhao Mengting. Sister Mengting, you look so beautiful in your work clothes. I'm really moved by the sight of you. Buzz, the phone vibrated, and Zhao Mengting replied immediately. Xiao Shuai, I miss you so much. Tomorrow is my 20th birthday, can you come and see me? Chapter 18, Cooking dinner together, the couple opened up their hearts. Tomorrow is August 30th, Zhao Mengting's 20th birthday. Of course Hao Shuai would not refuse the invitation from the beautiful nurse. Click, click, fingers moving. Hao Shuai quickly replied to the message. Sister Mengting, my school will officially start on September 1st. I will go to Yunchuan City to see you tomorrow and celebrate your birthday with you. Zhao Mengting is in Yunchuan City, where she works as a nurse at Yunchuan People's Hospital. Yunchuan City is adjacent to Yunqing, and the two cities are 160 kilometers apart. It takes about 40 minutes to get there by high-speed rail. After the message was sent, the other party replied with a string of happy expressions. Buzz buzz buzz, the phone kept vibrating, and Zhao Mengting sent more than a dozen hug emojis in a row. Even through the phone screen, Hao Shuai could sense that Zhao Mengting on the opposite side was very excited. Xiao Shuai, when will you arrive tomorrow? I'll pick you up at the high-speed rail station. Sister Mengting, I'll tell you after I buy the tickets. Okay, I have an operation to perform here, so I won't talk to you for now. After making an appointment with his beautiful childhood friend, Hao Shuai sat up straight and began to browse the high-speed rail ticket information on his mobile phone. The reason why Hao Shuai chose to take the high-speed rail was that he wanted to interact with more people and gain more favorability. Zhao Mengting's birthday is tomorrow, and Hao Shuai suddenly thought that he should go there today. By the way, before going to Yunchuan City, I should call my wife and report it. Hao Shuai is now married, and if he wants to meet another woman, he should tell Louis. Beep, 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 Hao Shuai dialed Louis's number. After the phone rang for 3 seconds, Louis answered the call. Honey, I miss you so much. Where are you now? Have you returned home? Honey, I'm at home now. I want to tell you something. Sister Mengting's birthday is tomorrow. I'm going to buy a high-speed rail ticket now and take the high-speed rail to Yunchuan City. After Hao Shuai finished speaking, there was a sudden silence on the other side, and the originally excited voices came to an abrupt end. Ha, 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 the sound of rapid breathing echoes in my ears. Hao Shuai could hear his policewoman wife's heartbeat quickening and her breathing becoming rapid. Wife, why don't you speak? Don't you want me to go? 5 seconds later, Louis's voice sounded again. Okay, go ahead, and be careful on the road. There are a lot of female hooligans out there, so men should protect themselves when they go out. Well, I'll protect myself. Don't worry, honey. I'll only be gone for one day. I'll be back tomorrow afternoon at the earliest and the morning after tomorrow at the latest. Honey, can you finish your dinner before going? I'll go home early and cook for you. As a wife, I have never cooked a proper meal for you. How Shuai could feel that his policewoman wife was emotionally unstable. Okay, then I'll buy a ticket after 8 p.m. Cloud City Police Department. Louie sat in the office, holding her cell phone with a frown on her face. Women are selfish, and Louie doesn't want to share her husband with other women. Unfortunately, there are more women than men in China, and men are rare treasures. How Shuai will definitely marry multiple wives in the future. How Shuai's childhood friend was named Zhao Mingting, and Louie had known that for a long time. Zhao Mingting is How Shuai's first girlfriend in first love. In terms of status, Zhao Mingting's position in How Shuai's heart far exceeds that of Louie. The seat creaked and shook. Louie sat up straight and sighed deeply. Hey, before I got married, I thought I could be very open-minded. I didn't expect that when I heard that my husband was going to see Zhao Mingting, I felt very unhappy. No, I have to adjust to this mentality quickly. If I can't let go of it, my husband will hate me and even abandon me. I, Louie, am the number one legal wife, and no one's status can surpass mine. For the sake of family harmony, I need to be the first wife. Muttering to herself, Louie kept comforting herself. After thinking it through, Louie transferred 10,000 yuan to How Shuai and sent another WeChat message. Hubby, tomorrow is Mingting's birthday. As her elder sister, I want to give her 10,000 yuan as a token of my appreciation. Please pass it on to her and wish her a happy birthday. On the other side, How Shuai was feeling uneasy. He was very worried about the mood of his policewoman wife. How Shuai plans to marry multiple wives in the future. If he can't even pass the first hurdle and Louie can't accept Zhao Mingting, then his family will definitely be in chaos. Buzz, the phone vibrated, and Louie's transfer and message came into view. Looking at the phone screen, How Shuai's heavy mood finally eased. Hey, my policewoman wife transferred 10,000 yuan, she really has a lot of potential. I am so lucky to have such a beautiful and sensible wife. The gloom on his face dissipated and How Shuai sent 2 hug emojis. Hug my wife, I thank you on behalf of Sister Mingting. Come home early, I really want to see you now. As newlyweds, How Shuai and Louie are in the honeymoon period. Hubby, wait for me. I'm going to take leave and go home now. 40 minutes later, Louie returned home. Click, the door opened, and the two hugged each other passionately. Honey, I'm sorry. I was a little jealous when I heard you were going to see another girl. Louie was very honest and apologized as soon as she came back. Holding his policewoman's slender waist, How Shuai comforted her softly. Honey, I know. I'm going to see another girl and you feel a little uncomfortable. Don't worry, no matter how many wives I have in the future, I will never neglect you. Hubby, I'm sorry, I shouldn't be jealous of Sister Mingting. She and you grew up together and she took good care of you. I should be grateful to her. Don't worry, no matter how many women you find in the future, I won't be jealous. After a while of communication, the couple opened their hearts to each other. Hey, my wife is so good, let your husband kiss her. Baji, How Shuai kissed Louie on the face, and the couple hugged each other sweetly. Louie opened her heart and was willing to introduce other women, and How Shuai's biggest worry was completely resolved. Hubby, let's go and cook dinner. Okay, what do you want to eat? Today, my husband will show you his skills. How Shuai took Louie's hand and the couple came to the refrigerator. Open the refrigerator and you will find all kinds of food inside. Honey, my best dish is braised fish. Can I make it for you today? Louie took out a plate of cut fish, her eyes full of anticipation. She studied cooking for several years just for this moment. Being able to cook delicious food for her beloved man was Louie's dream. Okay, then I'll make some braised pork ribs for you. Let's each make 2 dishes and see who cooks better. The couple just got married and are still in the honeymoon period. 2 people took out 4 ingredients from the refrigerator and prepared to make 4 dishes. When washing and cutting vegetables, the 2 of them cooperated with each other, and the scene was extremely happy. Time passed quickly, and with the concerted efforts of the couple, 4 delicious dishes were placed on the table. Braised grass carp, braised spare ribs, braised eggplant, egg and lean meat soup. 4 dishes were steaming with fragrance. Louis served the meal to Hao Shuai, and the beautiful woman had a look of happiness on her face. Husband, do you know? This warm scene now is what I have always fantasized about. I never thought that today it would finally become a reality. As she spoke, tears welled up in Louis's eyes. Hiss, Hao Shuai pulled out a tissue. Don't cry, honey. Today is a happy day. We should be happy. Well, come, try the braised fish I made. Wiping away her tears, Louis picked up a piece of fish. That was it, the couple had a happy dinner. After dinner, it was already 7 o'clock in the evening. Hao Shuai bought the last high-speed rail ticket, which departs at 20:30. At 19:45, Louis drove Hao Shuai to the high-speed rail station. At the entrance, the two hugged each other tightly. Honey, be careful on your journey. There are more women than men in our Chinese country, and you are an extremely handsome guy. Men must protect themselves when they go out. After repeated instructions, Louis reluctantly let go of Hao Shuai. When Hao Shuai walked into the station entrance, he truly realized his own charm. When I arrived at the ticket gate, the ticket inspector was a woman in her 30s. The moment she saw Hao Shuai, the ticket inspector's face was filled with surprise and her eyes were red. Oh my God, I finally saw a handsome guy. Handsome, can I shake your hand? The ticket inspector was very excited. She stretched out her right hand and looked at Hao Shuai with anticipation. Hao Shuai smiled slightly and stretched out his right hand as well. Hee, hello, big sister. The two held hands, and the ticket inspector was very emotional and burst into tears. Woo, Mom, single for 35 years. I finally touched a man, and if you know it in the afterlife, you can rest in peace now. Tick, drops of tears slid down her cheeks and fell on the back of Hao Shuai's hand. Woo, Mom, I finally touched a man. This feeling is so wonderful that it is hard to describe. Drops of tears fell on the back of Hao Shuai's hand, and the back of his hand felt wet. The ticket inspector burst into tears. Hao Shuai was shocked by the ticket inspector's reaction. He once again deeply realized the terrifying power of the male-to-female ratio of 1 to 500. Oh my God, this is too exaggerated. This lady was so excited, it was as if she had never seen a man in her life. Congratulations, master. The ticket inspector was moved to tears by you. Her favorability towards you has instantly increased to 80 points. You have gained 3 points. Having just entered the station, Hao Shuai has gained 3 points of favorability. He is full of anticipation for this high-speed rail journey. This handsome guy has infinite charm and can charm thousands of women. I want to see how much favorability I can gain from this trip to Yunchuan City. Chapter 19, a series of romantic encounters, and the favorability value continues to rise. After saying goodbye to the ticket inspector, Hao Shuai began to go through security check. He didn't bring any luggage, just a charger, wallet and mobile phone in his pocket. As I walked to the security gate, a beautiful woman in a blue uniform came into view. The beauty has a curvy figure and a delicate oval face. She has 2 dimples when she smiles. When Hao Shuai saw the beautiful security guard, his eyes lit up. Buzz, the spiritual eyes opened, and the information of the beautiful security guard came into view. Name, Xia Wanting. Age, 25 years old. Height, 1.67 meters. Weight, 55 kilograms. Without makeup, 81 points. Bust, D cup. The woman is in good health and has no sexually transmitted diseases or gynecological diseases. Unfortunately, she is not a virgin and is not suitable to be a wife, but she can be a target for a romantic encounter during a trip. After learning about the beautiful security inspector's information, Hao Shuai felt a little excited. When he is out and about, if a romantic encounter comes his way, Hao Shuai will seize the opportunity. Hao Shuai was looking at Xia Wanting, and Xia Wanting's eyes were burning as she was also looking at Hao Shuai. This was the first time Xia Wanting met such an extremely handsome guy. Holding the scanner tightly with both hands, Xia Wanting felt a surge of emotion in her heart. Oh my goodness, this handsome guy is so attractive. It would be wonderful if I could have a beautiful encounter with him. The beautiful security inspector's eyes were burning and she was constantly giving off electric sparks, which made Hao Shuai feel moved. Xia Wanting is looking at me and giving me electric shocks. She's sending me signals. Unfortunately, I have 40 minutes left before I get on the bus, so I don't have the time or opportunity to have a romantic encounter. Muttering to himself, Hao Shuai walked into the security door. Xia Wanting on the opposite side took the testing equipment and began to scan Hao Shuai's body. After the electronic scan was completed, Xiao Wanting still felt it was not enough. She placed the scanner on the table next to her and began searching her hands. Handsome, for safety reasons, I need to examine your body carefully. Please stand still. Xiao Wanting smiled charmingly, and Hao Shuai stood still while smelling the fragrance of the beautiful woman. Xiao Wanting was very slow in examining Hao Shuai. She used her fingers to caress Hao Shuai's body inch by inch. When checking the back, Xiao Wanting did not let Hao Shuai turn around, she operated directly from the front. Xiao Wanting opened her arms and groped Hao Shuai's back. Her posture was as if she was hugging Hao Shuai. The beautiful woman's soft breasts pressed against Hao Shuai's chest, and flames rose from Hao Shuai's abdomen. In order to add fuel to the fire, Xiao Wanting exhaled like orchid, put her mouth close to Hao Shuai's ear and whispered softly. Brother, you are too thin, you need to take more nutrition. There are vitamin tablets in my sister's lounge. You and I can go to the lounge and I'll give you some nutrition. The beautiful woman's voice tickled her ears. Xiao Wanting said, this is naked temptation. Hao Shuai nodded slightly and responded. Thank you for your kindness, young lady, but unfortunately I have to get on the bus in 40 minutes and you are still working. Going to the lounge will disturb your work. Don't worry, brother, 40 minutes is plenty of time. Come with me, I will give you some nutrition. Xiao Wanting waved to a sister next to her, and a round-faced girl hurried over. When she saw Hao Shuai, the round-faced girl's eyes lit up. Xiao Wanting waved her right hand in front of the girl and called out. Xiao Yuan, this little brother needs help. Please take my shift. While speaking, Xiao Wanting winked at the round-faced girl, and there was a tacit understanding between the two. Sister Wanting, I really envy you for being able to help such a handsome guy. Go quickly, I'll be watching over you. Listening to the conversation between the two security inspectors, Hao Shuai guessed that these two security inspectors had taken advantage of their positions to meet many people of the opposite sex. No wonder Xiao Wanting is no longer a virgin. Anyway, it was just a one-time affair, so Hao Shuai didn't care. Under the envious gazes of many people, Xiao Wanting took Hao Shuai into the staff passage. After turning two corners, the two came to a lounge. The lounge is not big, with only a bed, a table, and two chairs. With a click, the door closed. Xiao Wanting unbuttoned her shirt and gave Hao Shuai a charming smile. Brother, come here, sister will replenish your nutrition for you, please don't be polite. The buttons were undone, revealing a white spring scene on the beauty's chest. When the beauty revealed her true colors, Hao Shuai stopped pretending to be a gentleman. He pounced forward and hugged Xiao Wanting in his arms. Using his mouth and hands together, Hao Shuai hugged Xiao Wanting and fell on the bed. His first affair began. 20 minutes later, Xiao Wanting fell limply on the bed with her hair disheveled. At this moment, her face was flushed and she looked satisfied. Little handsome brother, I didn't expect that you were so thin, but your fighting power is so fierce. Thank you for letting me feel the joy of being a woman. Sister Wanting, my high-speed train will depart in less than 20 minutes. Don't worry, handsome brother. I'll take you through the VIP channel. A few minutes later, Hao Shuai, led by Xiao Wanting, arrived at platform 2. After telling Hao Shuai where to board the bus, Xiao Wanting and Hao Shuai hugged each other and said goodbye. Looking at the beautiful woman's departing back, Hao Shuai felt a wave of aftertaste in his heart. There are more women than men in this world, and even a top beauty like Xiao Wanting will take the initiative to throw herself into his arms. If it were on Earth in the previous life, such a thing would never have happened. A top-notch beauty with a beauty score of 81 had an encounter with Hao Shuai, allowing him to easily gain 3 points of favorability. 10 minutes later, Hao Shuai successfully boarded the train. Since he was the first one waiting for the train, he was the first one to enter the carriage as the train had just arrived at the station. When entering the carriage, Hao Shuai met a young woman in her 30s. She was wearing a train conductor's uniform and her appearance was 80 points. Gulp, seeing such a charming young woman, Hao Shuai swallowed a big mouthful of saliva. Admiring Hao Shuai up close, the young woman's heart beat faster. She blinked at Hao Shuai and greeted him enthusiastically. Handsome, I see you're a little thirsty. Are you interested in having a cup of tea in my lounge? The train conductor's young wife's eyes were full of sparks, and Hao Shuai knew that his romantic encounter was coming again. While other passengers had not arrived yet, Hao Shuai, led by the young train conductor, came to a lounge. Click, the door closed. The young woman took off her black uniform, revealing a white shirt underneath. Her bust was also a D cup. Hao Shuai looked at the young woman and asked knowingly. Sister, didn't you invite me for tea? Where's the tea? Why did you take off your coat? The young train conductor puffed out her chest and smiled charmingly. Brother, isn't my sister better than tea? Why are you being so polite? Sister, please enjoy it as you like. After the beautiful young woman said this, Hao Shuai was no longer polite. He opened his arms and embraced the beautiful young woman. The two of them were so passionate that they began to kiss fiercely. Half an hour later, Hao Shuai returned to his seat. After encountering the young train conductor, Hao Shuai gained another 3 points of favorability. He returned to carriage number 5 and looked around. The carriage was full of women, not a single man. Leaning back in his seat, Hao Shuai felt deeply moved. Oh my goodness, there are more women than men in this world. Women like to throw themselves into men's arms, this is the world men like to stay in. Unlike my previous life, I was a bootlicker for 10 years and never even held a woman's hand. Hao Shuai was just expressing his feelings when a beautiful woman came over with an apple in her hand and greeted him warmly. Handsome guy, these are the imported apples I bought. I'll treat you to some fruit, can I shake your hand? Thank you, beautiful lady. The beautiful woman clasped her hands together, and her eyes lit up with little stars. Mom, I finally touched a handsome guy's hand. My life has not been lived in vain. When Hao Shuai shook hands with the beautiful woman, an electronic sound rang in his mind. Congratulations, master, you have gained 2 points of favorability. Just by shaking hands, the beauty developed a strong liking for him. Hao Shuai looked relaxed. The feeling of being licked was really comfortable. The carriage was filled with burning gazes. If the first beauty succeeded, the second would follow. Handsome guy, these are the melon seeds I bought for you. Can I shake your hand? Hey handsome, here are the potato chips I bought for you. Can I shake your hand? One by one, the beauties came up to chat with Hao Shuai with excited expressions. Hao Shuai responded with a smile and shook hands with everyone. As time goes by, Hao Shuai's accumulated favorability value continues to rise. Chapter 20, Too charming, beautiful women chat with me wherever I go. Carriage number 5 became very lively and also attracted beautiful women from other carriages. Beautiful girls lined up in a long queue, each holding snacks in their hands, hoping to catch a glimpse of the handsome guy. In order to maintain order at the scene, the train conductor personally took charge. The train conductor's name is Wang Ximei, and she had physical contact with Hao Shuai not long ago. Wang Ximei stood next to Hao Shuai, holding a big bag in her hand. One by one, the beauties lined up to put snacks into the bag. After delivering the snacks, the beauty can shake hands with Hao Shuai and feel the handsome guy's charm up close. As a girl with glasses left, Hao Shuai's accumulated favorability value exceeded 1,000 points for the first time. Beautiful women kept giving him snacks and wanting to get close to him, which made Hao Shuai feel very satisfied. It's still more fun to live in a world where there are more women than men. I am a national treasure in this world, and I am the center of attention wherever I go. In my previous life, I was a slutty boy and no beautiful woman wanted to talk to me. Throughout my life, I have been licked by female lickers, and beautiful women have lined up to get close to me. Hao Shuai was feeling proud inside when the conductor's announcement echoed in the carriage. Dear passengers, please take note that the train is about to arrive at Yunchuan Station. Passengers who will be getting off at Yunchuan Station, please prepare in advance. After listening to the voice report, Hao Shuai felt a tightness in his heart, and then he remembered an important thing. He arrived in Yunchuan City tonight, but he still hadn't called to inform Zhao Mengting. Time was running out, so Hao Shuai stood up and called out to the beauties still waiting in line. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for your enthusiasm today. I'm about to get off the bus, so please return to your seats and we'll see you next time. Hao Shuai no longer accepted snacks, and the beauties all looked regretful. Some people even cried bitterly and were reluctant to leave for a long time. Wow, there's this incredibly handsome guy right in front of me, but I can't shake his hand. This will be the biggest regret of my life. Wow, I don't want to leave. I want to shake hands with the handsome guy. I want to feel the man's body. There was a burst of crying in the carriage. Wang Ximei called 2 conductors and wanted to drive the crying girl away. Listening to the crying, Hao Shuai thought of himself as a bootlicker in his previous life. But he did not feel any sympathy. There were more women than men in this world, and he wanted these girls to accept reality. 2 trained police officers maintained order and carriage number 5 returned to normal. There was no one to disturb him at the scene, so Hao Shuai took out his cell phone and called Zhao Mengting. Beep, beep, the phone rang for 20 seconds before someone answered. Beep beep, a car horn sounded from the microphone. Judging from the situation, Zhao Mingting is on the road. Xiao Shuai, it's so late, why haven't you slept yet? Zhao Mingting's shouting drowned out the sound of car horns. Hao Shuai was afraid that Zhao Mingting couldn't hear him, so he also shouted loudly. Sister Mingting, I have good news for you. I'm here to see you now. I'll be at Kamakawa Station in about 5 minutes. What? You will be in Yunchuan soon. Okay, I'll pick you up at the station soon after I deliver this order. We'll call each other then. Beep, beep, another car horn sounded in the microphone. It was obvious that a driver was urging Zhao Mingting, who was delivering a takeaway. Sister Mingting, please be careful. I'll hang up now. I'll wait for you at the exit. After hanging up the phone, Hao Shuai looked emotional. In the original owner's memory, Zhao Mingting had taken good care of the original owner since childhood. After growing up and starting working, Zhao Mingting would often transfer living expenses to the original owner. Since childhood, Zhao Mingting has had a dream. She dreams of saving up 500,000 yuan for a dowry and marrying Hao Shuai. In China, if a woman cannot afford a dowry, she is not qualified to get married. Zhao Mingting is a treasure girl, she is usually very frugal. She worked 2 jobs a day just to save up 500,000 yuan for a dowry and marry Hao Shuai. After recalling the memories in his mind, Hao Shuai clenched his fists. He swore in his heart that he must cherish the treasure girl Zhao Mingting. A few minutes later, the train arrived at Yunchuan Station. When Hao Shuai got off the train, he attracted a crowd of beautiful women. Fortunately, these beauties were very rational and they all kept their distance from Hao Shuai. Some of the people who came to harass us were also very polite. When beautiful women were willing to approach him, Hao Shuai selectively shook hands with some of the good-looking ones. Along the way, he gained some goodwill points. After checking his ticket and leaving the station, Hao Shuai looked around on the steps at the exit. Zhao Mingting had not arrived yet, so Hao Shuai could only stand beside a pillar and wait. When Hao Shuai and others were there, many female drivers came to ask, saying that they could give Hao Shuai a ride for free, but Hao Shuai finally refused them all. The waiting time was not long, because beautiful women kept coming to chat with Hao Shuai. As the number of girls he got close to increased, Hao Shuai's accumulated favorability value successfully exceeded 2,000 points without him realizing it. 8 minutes later, Hao Shuai's phone finally rang. After the call was connected, Zhao Mingting's voice came over. Xiao Shuai, where are you? I'm on the right side of the exit, why don't I see you? Sister Mingting, I'm at the 3rd stone pillar on the left side of the exit. After a while of communication, the two finally found each other's position. On the side of the road, Hao Shuai saw a beautiful girl in a delivery uniform. The girl wore a yellow helmet and had a pair of big eyes like black gemstones. She waved at Hao Shuai. Xiao Shuai, come here quickly. Long-term parking is not permitted here. Hao Shuai walked up to Zhao Mingting carrying 2 big bags. The 2 big bags are filled with snacks given by the female dogs. Xiao Shuai, you came to see me, why did you buy so many snacks? Sister Mingting, these were given to me by the beautiful sisters. Ah, this is not your style. Every time you came to see me before, you would refuse the beautiful women's advances and refuse the gifts they gave you. Why did you accept their gifts this time? Hao Shuai used to be an introvert and he didn't like to interact with others. Hao Shuai is different now. He is extroverted and enthusiastic. Xiao Shuai, stand still. Let me help you put on your helmet. Hao Shuai stood still holding 2 bags of snacks, and Zhao Mingting carefully put a helmet on him. Taking advantage of the opportunity when Zhao Mingting was wearing a helmet, Hao Shuai carefully admired his beautiful childhood friend. My childhood friend is very beautiful and meets the system's standards for marrying a wife. He just looks a little haggard and seems malnourished. In order to save for her dowry, Zhao Mingting was strict with herself and lived frugally. In addition to working 8 hours a day, she also uses her time after get off work to deliver food. It was in such a situation that she became malnourished. Looking at the haggard Zhao Mingting, Hao Shuai's eyes were full of tenderness. Sister Mingting, don't work so hard in the future. Delivering food after get off work will ruin your health. Xiao Shuai, a boy as outstanding as you must have a dowry to marry you. 500,000 is the minimum goal in my mind. When I save up 500,000, I will marry you. After hearing what Zhao Mingting said, Hao Shuai could no longer control his emotions and tears welled up in his eyes. At this moment, he recalled his life as a bootlicker for 10 years in his previous life. At that time, he also worked 2 jobs every day, and sometimes even 3 jobs. Little handsome brother, don't cry. Let us go home. To wipe away Hao Shuai's tears, Zhao Mingting patted the seat of the electric car. Hao Shuai was holding 2 bags of snacks in his hands, which made him feel a little regretful. If it weren't for these 2 bags of snacks, he could have put his arms around Sister Mingting's slender waist. Whoosh, whoosh, gusts of wind blew past. Zhao Mingting drives an electric car, weaving through traffic. Admiring the neon night scene, Hao Shuai asked loudly. Sister Mingting, every time I came to see you before, I always slept on the sofa. Can I sleep on the bed today? Chapter 21, Heart Shock, First Encounter with a Superpower. Hao Shuai used to be very shy and introverted. Every time he stayed at Zhao Mingting's house, he would take the initiative to ask to sleep on the sofa. Even when Zhao Mingting hinted at temptation, Hao Shuai pretended not to know. Hao Shuai now seems like a different person. Before he even got home, he took the initiative to ask to sleep on the bed. Zhao Mingting was shocked when she felt that something was wrong with Hao Shuai. Her hands were shaking, and the electric bike she was riding was shaking. Squeak, the tires rubbed against the road and Zhao Mingting braked suddenly. The electric car suddenly stopped and Hao Shuai's body shook violently. With a loud clatter, 2 bags of snacks fell to the ground. Hao Shuai had no hands to hold on to anything, so his body tilted and he fell to the side of the road. Hao Shuai, you didn't fall anywhere, did you? After parking the electric car, Zhao Mingting looked nervous. She bent down to help Hao Shuai up, tears welling up in her eyes. Wow, Hao Shuai, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have braked so suddenly. Are you bleeding? Let's go to the hospital to check if you fell anywhere. Tick, tick, drops of tears fell on Hao Shuai's face. Hao Shuai could deeply feel how much Zhao Mingting cared about him. With his arms open, Hao Shuai hugged Zhao Mingting in his arms. Sister Mingting, don't cry. I'm fine. There's no need to go to the hospital. Wow, it's all my fault. I shouldn't have gotten so startled. Hao Shuai, tell your sister, what happened to you recently? This time when I met you, I felt that your personality had changed a lot. Whoosh, whoosh, a breeze blew by, and some snacks were blown to the side of the road. Hao Shuai and Zhao Mingting hugged each other under the streetlight, looking at each other affectionately. The picture was very beautiful. Some cars passed by the 2 people, and the female drivers looked at them with envy. They sighed in their hearts that such a handsome boy would rather cry in an electric car than laugh in a car. Zhao Mingting was very sensitive, and she felt the changes in Hao Shuai in just a short time. When questioned by his beautiful childhood friend, Hao Shuai hugged Zhao Mingting tightly, his brain working rapidly. Faced with the questions from his beautiful childhood friend, he couldn't tell the truth and say that he was a time traveler and that the original owner was dead. Sister Mingting, I forgot to tell you a good news. Just yesterday, I got married. The government matched me with a wife, who is my wife, and who has transformed my personality tremendously. Unable to find a reason, Hao Shuai could only bring up Louis. When Zhao Mingting heard that Hao Shuai was getting married, she cried even more sadly. Wow, it's all my fault that I don't have enough money to give you a dowry. Otherwise, I could have become your first wife. Sister Mingting, you don't have to torture yourself like this. You can marry me without giving me a dowry. No, our Hao Shuai is the best boy in the world. I can't let you down. I have to save enough for a dowry of 500,000. Zhao Mingting is a girl who is both strong and has strong self-esteem. Saving enough 500,000 yuan for a dowry is her obsession. Sister Mingting, you have worked hard these past 2 years. Looking at the haggard Zhao Mingting, Hao Shuai felt very distressed and he hugged Zhao Mingting tighter and tighter. Hao Shuai, there are a lot of people on the roadside. Can we go back and hug each other? Whoosh, whoosh, bags of snacks are walking on the road with the strong wind. Hao Shuai ignored the snacks. He hugged his beautiful childhood friend and was reluctant to let go for a long time. These passers-by were all women. They looked at the man and woman hugging each other with envy in their eyes. Xiaomei, I really envy that takeaway girl. She can actually find such a handsome boyfriend. Xiaohua, you don't have to be envious. If we girls want to get married, we must save enough for the dowry. The girl was wearing a delivery uniform and she delivered food every day in wind and rain. Such a life is so hard. Hey, if there is such a handsome boy willing to marry me, I am willing to work hard to make money. It's a pity that in China there are more girls than boys, so if we want to be mothers, we can only do IVF. Whoosh, whoosh, gusts of wind blew by, and bags of snacks danced on the road. Not far away, a sanitation worker was cleaning. Seeing bags of snacks running around, she quickly bent down and picked up the snacks one by one. The sanitation worker looked at the two people hugging each other warmly, her eyes full of envy. "Oh my god, that girl looks so happy. I also want a man who can hold me like this." Hao Shuai was holding Zhao Mengting in his arms, immersed in happiness. Suddenly, a system prompt sounded in his mind. "Warm reminder, Master, two powerful psychics have appeared on a large tree in the east. The intentions of the visitor are unknown, so please remain vigilant." Hearing the system prompt, Hao Shuai tilted his head slightly and looked towards the east. 50 meters to the east is a park. Next to the park wall, there grows a 20-meter-high tree. At this moment, there were two figures standing on the branches of a big tree. The two men were wearing black clothes and black pants, and had black masks on their faces, so their specific appearance could not be seen clearly. Judging from their figures, both shadows were women. The spiritual eyes are opened. Hao Shuai wanted to know the specific information of the two men in black. Perhaps due to the distance being too far, he only observed brief information, which was the combat power of the two people. The woman standing on the left has a combat power of 1180 points, and the woman standing on the right has a combat power of 2535 points. As if sensing Hao Shuai's observation, the two psychics whispered to each other. "Number 8, has there been any abnormality with target number 188 in the past month?" "Captain, number 188 is the target of protection and has only been harassed by a female hooligan once recently. He was hospitalized once but recovered." "Very good, protected target number 188 is very important to us, so you must focus on it. If the shadow organization takes any action, you must report it immediately." "Captain, it's because of the shadow organization that there are fewer and fewer men in our country of China. When will we finally be able to eliminate them?" "Number 8, the shadow organization is hiding behind the scenes. It's very difficult to completely eliminate them. We can only do our best to protect every goal." The branches of the big tree shook, and with a flash of light, the two figures disappeared. Sensing the disappearance of the two psychics, Hao Shuai's nervous mood finally relaxed. Just now, he was stared at by two people with special abilities. His hair stood on end and he felt extremely frightened. My goodness, one has a force value of 1180 points, and the other has a force value of over 2000 points. It turns out that the superpowers in this world are so powerful. No, I can't be content with the status quo, I have to become stronger. Hao Shuai's current combat power value is only 35 points. Compared with the two powerful psychics, he is just a small ant. Feeling a sense of urgency, Hao Shuai hugged Zhao Mengting tightly. Zhao Mengting meets the system requirements. Hao Shuai wants to take advantage of this opportunity to capture Zhao Mengting and continue to improve his own martial arts value. Whoosh, whoosh, gusts of wind blew past. The two hugged each other for more than 10 minutes, until Zhao Mengting was out of breath, and Hao Shuai let go of his beautiful childhood friend. In order to ease the embarrassment, Zhao Mengting changed the subject. "Hao Shuai, look, the auntie over there is picking up snacks for us. These snacks can't be wasted. If you buy them, they cost a lot of money." Zhao Mengting is a thrifty girl who hates waste. A few minutes later, the two picked up the snacks that had fallen on the ground one by one. To thank the sanitation worker, Hao Shuai gave her some snacks. When shaking hands with the sanitation worker, she burst into tears and shouted to the sky. "Mom, your soul can rest in peace in heaven. My daughter lived for 50 years and finally came into contact with a man's body." The sanitation worker's favorability towards Hao Shuai increased, allowing him to gain another 3 points of favorability. More than 10 minutes later, Zhao Mengting brought Hao Shuai back to the rental house. With a click, the door of the rental house opened, and an 8-square-meter room came into view. The room is small but clean. It has a wardrobe, a table, a big bed and a sofa. Hao Shuai could see that the rental conditions were very simple. In order to save money, Zhao Mengting rented the cheapest house. The room is not well ventilated and has no windows. There is a small kitchen and a bathroom on the right. The kitchenette and bathroom are integrated, and the bathroom is also a shower room. The rent for a simple house like this is only 200 yuan a month. There were some private clothes hanging in the bathroom. After Hao Shuai looked around the room, he felt distressed. "Sister Mengting, you don't have to be so hard on yourself and make yourself so tired. Life is an experience, and when it's time to enjoy it, you should enjoy it." Zhao Mengting took out the bowl and chopsticks and placed the cold dishes she had just bought on the table. There were some cans of beer next to the small table. In order to entertain Hao Shuai today, Zhao Mingting made an exception and bought beer in cold dishes. Xiao Shuai, come and sit down. Let's eat and talk at the same time. Seeing the wine, Hao Shuai's eyes lit up. Tonight, he wanted to take advantage of the alcohol and win over his beautiful childhood friend. Chapter 22, Admire the nurse uniform and capture Zhao Mingting. Squeak, the small stool shook. Hao Shuai and Zhao Mingting sat opposite each other. The two of them sat around a small table, drinking and eating while chatting. Click, Zhao Mingting opened a can of beer and smiled heartily. Ha, Xiao Shuai, come on, let's do one first. I'm really happy that you came to see me. Ha ha ha, happy birthday, Sister Mingting. I wish you to stay young and beautiful forever. When, the two jars collided. Gulp, gulp, Zhao Mingting tilted her head back and drank. The wine slid down his cheeks and fell into his bra. The beauty's chest heaved as she finished a can of beer in one breath. It can be seen that Zhao Mingting is very happy today. When you are done, throw the empty can aside. Zhao Mingting picked up 2 pieces of pig ear meat with chopsticks. Xiao Shuai, come here, open your mouth and let me feed you some vegetables. The beauty took the initiative to feed him food, and Hao Shuai opened his mouth with a look of happiness on his face. Well, the pig ears fed by Sister Mingting are delicious. Gulp, swallowed the food, and Hao Shuai also picked up 2 pieces of pig ear meat. Sister Mingting, come here, open your mouth, I'll feed you pig ears too. Ah, I am very happy to see you today. Zhao Mingting was very happy when her little handsome brother's personality changed drastically. She shyly opened her cherry lips. Well, the pig ears that Xiao Shuai feeds are delicious. Here, this foie gras is also good, open your mouth. Well, the foie gras that Sister Mingting feeds is also delicious. Hee, it would be even better if you could feed me with your mouth. Xiao Shuai, I noticed that you've changed a lot since you got married. You've become worse and worse. Ha, if a man is not bad, women will not love him. The aroma of wine and meat wafted through the room as the two sweetly fed each other and teased each other. 10 minutes later, the two men drank 3 cans of beer and their expressions changed slightly. Then, throwing away an empty can, Zhao Mingting stood up. Xiao Shuai, wait a minute, I'll show you something good. Zhao Mingting took out a passbook from the bedside table. She shook the passbook and showed off excitedly. Xiao Shuai, I have good news for you. After 2 years of hard work, I finally saved enough for a dowry of 200,000 yuan. As long as you save another 300,000, I can marry you. After 2 years of working, Zhao Mingting worked 2 jobs at the same time and saved 200,000 yuan by living frugally. It is really difficult for ordinary people to save money. Handing the passbook to Hao Shuai, Zhao Mingting told him her plan. Xiao Shuai, wait for me for another 3 years. In 3 years, I will definitely be able to save 500,000 yuan. Hao Shuai took the red passbook and looked at the deposit number on it, feeling heartbroken. Sister Mingting, seeing you working so hard every day really makes me feel bad. As long as we love each other, you can marry me without a dowry. No, our Xiao Shuai is so outstanding, I can't let you down. When other men get married, the starting dowry given by their wives is 1 million. I only gave you 500,000 yuan as a dowry when I married you, which is already very unfair to you. The beautiful childhood friend is very persistent and will not get married until she has saved enough for her dowry. Hao Shuai smiled helplessly, tilted his head back and took a big gulp of wine. Meeting a powerful psychic today made him want to become stronger. Coming to the new world, Hao Shuai discovered that this world was different from the earth. This world had powerful life forms. Hao Shuai wants to become strong and take control of his own destiny. He didn't want to be easily crushed to death by a powerful life form in the future. Capture the beautiful childhood friend and you can get the system treasure chest. Open the system treasure chest to obtain items and become stronger. Hao Shuai doesn't have time to wait for 3 years. He planned to take down Zhao Mingting tonight. Since my beautiful childhood friend is so persistent, I'll make it a done deal first. Anyway, she really wants to marry me, so I can get on the bus first and buy the ticket later. With an idea in mind, Hao Shuai started to persuade people to drink. Sister Mingting, come, let's continue drinking. Cheers, Xiao Shuai, drink as much as you can. I'm taking the day off tomorrow for my birthday, so I don't have to go to work and can drink to my heart's content tonight. Gulp, gurgle, Zhao Mingting's chest heaved as she drank another half can of beer in one breath. Hao Shuai was sitting opposite and he found that Zhao Mingting was still wearing her delivery uniform. With a sudden thought, Hao Shuai made a request. Sister Mengting, I really like seeing you in a nurse's uniform. Can you put on your nurse uniform and have a drink with me? With a swish, Zhao Mingting unzipped her delivery uniform, revealing a pair of big breasts underneath. Haha, no problem. If my handsome little brother wants to see it, I'll go change into my nurse uniform now. Zhao Mingting blushed. She stood up and took off the deliveryman's uniform. With a crash, the delivery uniform fell to the ground. The next second, a perfect body appeared in front of Hao Shuai. A plump chest, a perky butt, and a slender waist that can be held in one hand. The beautiful childhood friend did not hide anything, and she started changing clothes right in front of Hao Shuai. Zhao Mingting has an amazing figure, even though she looks very thin. Her body proportions are perfect, big where it should be big and small where it should be small. After taking off her delivery clothes, Zhao Mingting was only wearing a bra and panties. The seductive beauty stood in front of him in a bikini. Hao Shuai licked his lips and the flames in his abdomen began to burn. Seeing Hao Shuai's obsessed look, Zhao Mingting smiled charmingly at him. Xiao Shuai, do you think my sister has a good figure? Okay, Sister Mingting has a great figure. You are just a little thin, you should eat more nutritious food. Xiao Shuai, wait for me for a moment. I'm going to change into my nurse uniform now. Zhao Mingting turned around and came to the wardrobe. Open the closet and there are several sets of nurse uniforms in the closet. The colors of nurse uniforms are different, there are white, pink, blue and red. Xiao Shuai, what color nurse uniform do you want to see my sister wearing? The beauty raised her butt and reached out to grab a pink nurse suit. Gulp, Hao Shuai took a big sip of beer. Looking at the tempting scene in front of him, he felt an impulse in his heart. Oh my goodness, looking at her from behind, Sister Mingting's figure is so amazing. I deserve such a wonderful girl. Hao Shuai was so focused on admiring the beauty that he forgot to answer. Zhao Mingting picked up another blue nurse uniform. Xiao Shuai, do you like pink or blue? Sister Mingting, I want to see you wearing pink. Okay, pink is very romantic. Zhao Mingting agreed and took out a pink nurse suit from the closet. With the zipper pulled down, Zhao Mingting put on the pink nurse uniform in front of Hao Shuai. After putting on her nurse uniform, Zhao Mingting walked in front of Hao Shuai. She opened her arms and turned around twice. Little handsome brother, is my sister beautiful? Ha, a fragrant breeze blows, and the beautiful scenery in front of me is breathtaking. Gulp, Hao Shuai swallowed his saliva helplessly, he widened his eyes and nodded desperately. Beautiful, Sister Mingting looks so beautiful in her nurse uniform. I really wanna hug you. Ha, Xiao Shuai wants to hug me, then come on. I am yours tonight, so please don't be polite to me. Zhao Mingting hooked her finger and gave Hao Shuai a charming smile. The beautiful childhood friend wore a pink nurse outfit, revealing a pair of big breasts, and her F-cup breasts were very tempting. Seeing such a tempting scene, Hao Shuai could no longer control his inner desire. Whoosh, the air flowed, Hao Shuai pounced forward, he opened his arms and hugged the beautiful nurse in his arms. Sister Mingting, I want you to be my woman tonight. Are you ready? Well, sister has been waiting for this day for too long. Xiao Shuai, you don't have to be polite, sister is yours tonight. Well, the four lips kissed passionately. With a creaky sound, Hao Shuai fell onto the big bed, holding Zhao Mingting. Boom, boom, boom. Thunder rumbled outside the rental house, dark clouds gathered, and a violent storm was about to come. A few minutes later, heavy rain came down. The heavy rain lasted for 2 hours. The heavy rain continued until midnight, when it gradually subsided. Lying on the big bed in the rental house, Zhao Mingting had her hair disheveled and her whole body felt sore. Her face was flushed and she looked like a young woman. There was a bedsheet lying on the ground, with a bright red flower on it. This red flower marks Zhao Mingting's transformation from a girl to a woman. Creaky, the big bed shook. Hao Shuai hugged Zhao Mingting, his eyes full of tenderness. Sister Mingting, tomorrow is your 20th birthday. You have become my woman, let's get married tomorrow, okay? Xiao Shuai, I haven't saved up 500,000 yuan for my dowry yet. Can you wait for me for another 3 years? No, I don't want to wait any longer. Hee, since sister is not obedient, I will discipline her again. The nurse wife is disobedient, and Hao Shuai needs to continue to conquer her. Well, Hao Shuai lowered his head and kissed Zhao Mingting's cherry lips, and the war between the two began again. An hour later, Zhao Mingting felt like her body was about to fall apart, and she begged for mercy loudly. Xiao Shuai, you are so powerful. My sister agreed to get married with you, please let me go. Ah, that's right. Tomorrow is Sister Mingting's birthday. I'm giving you a marriage certificate as a birthday gift. Do you like this birthday gift? Xiao Shuai, marrying you has always been my dream. Thank you for marrying me. A marriage certificate is the best gift for my 20th birthday. Hao Shuai was very excited to successfully win over Zhao Mingting. As long as he successfully registers for marriage, he can get the system treasure chest reward. Chapter 23, The body becomes stronger and the secrets of the strong are revealed. On the big bed in the rental house, Hao Shuai hugged Zhao Mingting, their bodies pressed tightly together, both with happy faces. Zhao Mingting finally agreed to get married, and Hao Shuai excitedly kissed Zhao Mingting again. Well, handsome. My body is failing. Please let me go. Zhao Mingting felt sore all over and spoke weakly. She thought Hao Shuai was going to continue fighting. Letting go of Zhao Mingting, Hao Shuai comforted him softly. Don't worry, Sister Mingting, I'm just so happy and want to kiss you. Well, Xiao Shuai, you are so powerful. This is completely different from the rumors I heard. Zhao Mingting works in a hospital. According to the information she received, Chinese men are generally weak and their fighting time in bed usually does not exceed 2 minutes. After the real experience, Zhao Mingting believed that those rumors were false. Zhao Mingting arched her body towards Hao Shuai's arms, her face full of curiosity. Xiao Shuai, we're going to get our marriage certificate tomorrow. What documents do we need to prepare? Sister Mingting, it's very convenient to get married now. All you need is an ID card. We can even complete the marriage procedures without going to the Civil Affairs Bureau. What? We can complete the formalities without going to the Civil Affairs Bureau. This is so convenient. Well, come and see. We will make an appointment on the 12123 marriage management app first, and a staff member will come to your door in person tomorrow. Reaching out to take the phone from beside the pillow, Hao Shuai opened the marriage management 12123 software and quickly logged into his account. Log into your personal account and open the main interface. Hao Shuai's personal information came into view, and the number of marriage quotas was displayed in the marriage registration column. There are more women than men in China, so Hao Shuai can marry multiple wives. According to the marriage quota column, Hao Shuai can marry 5 wives, 9 concubines, and 18 concubines. There are small words behind the number of concubines, which states that as long as the registrant can physically bear it, there is no limit on the number of concubines. Although women are good, you can't be greedy. Sister Mingting, go get your ID card and let's start making an appointment to register for marriage. Xiao Shuai, my whole body is sore and I can't move at all. My ID card is in the bedside table, can you help me get it? 3 minutes later, Hao Shuai used their ID cards to make an appointment to register for marriage. The appointment registration was successful, and Hao Shuai successfully had his second wife. Ding, the phone vibrates, the Civil Affairs Bureau sent a message. Congratulations, Mr. Hao, you and Ms. Zhao have successfully registered your marriage. Tomorrow morning, the Civil Affairs Bureau staff will come to your home in person to issue the marriage certificate. After receiving the news from the Civil Affairs Bureau, a system prompt sounded in Hao Shuai's mind. Congratulations, Master, for successfully marrying Zhao Mingting. If you marry your second wife, the system will reward you with a silver treasure chest. Excuse me, Master, do you need to open the silver treasure chest? Xiao AI, open the silver treasure chest for me. Congratulations, Master, the silver treasure chest has been opened. You get a total of 1 bottle of intermediate body strengthening potion and 2 bottles of intermediate healing potions. The harvested items have been placed in the system backpack and can be used at any time. After getting the body strengthening potion again, Hao Shuai threw his cell phone aside, and then hugged Zhao Mingting and kissed her again. Xiao Shuai, you are so strong, I am so happy to be your woman. My eyes are hurting, can you let me sleep for a while? Sister Mingting, I'll carry you to take a bath. After the bath, you can have a good sleep. 10 minutes later, Hao Shuai gave Zhao Mingting a simple bath. He put Zhao Mingting on the bed and covered her with a quilt. After being tormented by Hao Shuai for several hours, Zhao Mingting was too exhausted. In less than a minute, she fell into a deep sleep. Hao Shuai came to the bathroom naked. Xiao AI, I want to use the intermediate body strengthening potion. A white light flashed, and a can of Red Bull appeared in Hao Shuai's hand. After drinking the body strengthening potion once, Hao Shuai opened the pull ring and drank it down with his head tilted back. Gulp, gulp, he drank a bottle of Red Bull in one breath. Putting the empty can on the ground, Hao Shuai turned on the faucet and waited for the dirt to be discharged after his body was strengthened. After 10 seconds, Hao Shuai felt hot all over and some black sweat beads came out of his body. 10 minutes later, Hao Shuai's body was strengthened. Crunch, clenching his fists, he felt full of strength. Very good, let me see how much stronger you have become this time. Buzz, the air shook, and Hao Shuai called up his personal attribute panel. Name, Hao Shuai. Age, 18 years old. Appearance and temperament, 91 points. Height, 1.77 meters. Weight, 50 kilograms. Physical strength, 65 points. Physical speed, 68 points. Physical endurance, 66 points. Body defense, 28 points. Force value, 65 points. Warm reminder, if your strength exceeds 1,000 points, you can stimulate your potential and have the hope of becoming a superpower. Possesses special abilities, clairvoyance, and photographic memory. After browsing the personal attributes, Hao Shuai found a surprising message. That is, there is a warm reminder behind the strength value column. As long as Hao Shuai's physical strength value exceeds 1,000 points, he will have the opportunity to develop his potential and become a superpower. Oh my god, have I discovered the secret of the powerful? It turns out that if you continue to grow stronger and your strength exceeds 1,000 points, you can become a superpower. Very good, there are many beautiful women in this world, I want to marry more wives and become stronger. Moreover, the favorability value can add some attributes. One day, my strength value will be able to exceed 1,000 points. By then, I will be able to become a superpowered person. After taking an excited shower, Hao Shuai returned to bed. Zhao Mingting had fallen into a deep sleep, while Hao Shuai was in high spirits. Unable to sleep, he could only play with his phone. When I open WeChat, there are quite a lot of unread messages. 50 beautiful and wealthy girls actually sent red envelopes for transfer. They wished Hao Shuai a happy start to school and academic success. It was as if these people had discussed it beforehand, and the transfer amounts were almost the same. Among them, 48 people transferred 5,200 yuan, and only 2 people transferred 52,000 yuan. They are Lu Mengli and Zhang Kersen. It's not Hao Shuai's style to not take the money. Every time he received a transfer red envelope, Hao Shuai responded with a hug emoji. After receiving 48 red envelopes of 5,200 yuan each, Hao Shuai earned nearly 250,000 yuan on WeChat. It is now 3 o'clock in the morning and all 48 beautiful and wealthy women are asleep. Hao Shuai accepted 52,000 yuan from Zhang Kersen and replied to the beautiful president with a flying kiss and a hug emoji. After receiving the 52,000 yuan transferred by Lu Mengli, Hao Shuai also replied with a flying kiss and a hug emoji. After receiving the gifts from the 2 female presidents, Hao Shuai's WeChat account had another 100,000 yuan. 50 beautiful and wealthy girls transferred 350,000 yuan in red envelopes just because Hao Shuai started school. Looking at the WeChat balance, Hao Shuai felt very emotional. Hey, it feels so good to easily receive 350,000 yuan. Unlike my previous life, I worked like a beast of burden and earned only a few dollars. Hao Shuai was sighing when Zhang Kersen actually replied to his WeChat message. When he opened the message, Hao Shuai saw an attractive photo. Zhang Kersen was wearing a translucent nightgown, half lying on the bed. She was naked inside, and her seductive figure was faintly visible. Little handsome brother, you finally remembered your sister. I miss you so much that I can't sleep. When you are free, you are welcome to come to my house and play. There's a mermaid in my sister's swimming pool. Zhang Kersen sent several messages in a row. Hao Shuai looked at the beautiful young woman and felt a fire rising in his belly again. Sister Kuxin, thank you for the red envelope. I'm in Yunchuan City now. When I get back, I'll visit you when I have time. Great, then it's a deal, mwah. Sister Kuxin, it's too late. I'm going to bed. Good night. Zhang Kersen sent a few more private photos, which made Hao Shuai's mouth dry. The young woman was too seductive, and Hao Shuai was afraid that he could not control his desire and would torment Zhao Mingting again. There was no other way, so he forced himself to turn off his phone and ran to the bathroom to take a cold shower. On the other side, in a luxurious villa in Yuncheng, Zhang Kersen was lying on the bed. She was so excited that she couldn't sleep after reading the message that Hao Shuai replied. Lu Mengli, Lu Mengli. Little handsome brother agreed to come to my house as a guest. You are doomed to lose the bet between us. As an excellent young woman, Zhang Kersen knows how to please men. Whenever Hao Shuai comes to visit her home, she will make him experience the enjoyment of a god. Click, quick screenshot with mobile phone. Zhang Kersen took a screenshot of the chat between her and Hao Shuai and sent it to Lu Mingli. Mr. Lu, please prepare 100 million Chinese yuan. My handsome little brother has agreed to come to my house to swim and admire the mermaids together. Chapter 24, Getting Married and Marrying a Beautiful Nurse. Ding dong, the doorbell rang. It woke up Hao Shuai and Zhao Mingting, who were sleeping. Mr. Hao, Ms. Zhao, sorry to bother you. We are staff members of the Civil Affairs Bureau. There was a shout outside the door. Hao Shuai rubbed his eyes and slowly regained consciousness. He played so hard last night that he slept until the next morning. Hey, Xiao Shuai, it's 10 o'clock. I'm 2 hours late for work. Zhao Mingting glanced at her cell phone and sat up in fright. His wife's scream woke Hao Shuai up instantly. He reached out and hugged Zhao Mingting in his arms. Sister Mingting, you have to take a day off today and don't have to go to work. Xiao Shuai, there are people from the Civil Affairs Bureau outside the door. Let's get dressed and pack up quickly. Ding dong, the doorbell continued to ring. Sister Mingting, are you happy that we are getting our marriage certificate today? Of course I'm happy. Being able to marry you is my greatest wish in this life. Being able to marry Sister Mingting is my greatest blessing. Come, let me help you get dressed. Hao Shuai and Zhao Mingting were very affectionate, and the couple started to put clothes on each other. 2 minutes later, Hao Shuai opened the door. There were two beauties in red uniforms standing outside the door, and their looks were around 75 points. The moment they saw Hao Shuai, the two beauties' eyes lit up. Mr. Hao, excuse me, it's nice to meet you. Mr. Hao is so handsome. Can I shake your hand? The beauties rushed to shake hands with Hao Shuai. After opening his spiritual eyes, Hao Shuai discovered that the two beauties' favorability towards him reached 70 points. As soon as the two sides met, Hao Shuai gained another 4 points of favorability. The two Civil Affairs Bureau staff members were very enthusiastic. Hao Shuai smiled slightly, stretched out his right hand and responded enthusiastically. Nice to meet you two sisters. Sorry to bother you today. No trouble. Congratulations on your marriage, and I wish you a long and happy marriage and a son soon. Thank you. After a brief exchange of greetings, a curly-haired staff member took out a camera. Mr. Hao, Ms. Zhao, please sit together and I'll take a photo of you. Take a photo together and upload it to the 12,123 marriage management software, and you will get your marriage certificate soon. The rental house was very simple. Hao Shuai and Zhao Mingting leaned against the wall, close together, taking a sweet photo. Mr. Hao, Ms. Zhao, look at my camera and put on your happiest smiles. The staff member held a camera and asked Hao Shuai and the other man to do some intimate actions. Click, the staff took several sets of photos in a row. Ding, the photo scene is out. Another staff member sat on the bed with a computer, and she quickly registered Hao Shuai and his information. 3 minutes later, the marriage procedures were completed and Hao Shuai sent the two Civil Affairs Bureau staff away. Holding two marriage certificates in his hand, Hao Shuai handed one to Zhao Mingting. Zhao Mingting's eyes turned red as she gently stroked the marriage certificate. Xiao Shuai, I will finally marry you. Thank God for letting me meet Xiao Shuai. Being able to marry Xiao Shuai, I am the happiest woman in the world. Zhao Mingting was muttering to herself, her emotions were agitated, tears were streaming down her cheeks, the beauty was so moved that she cried. Sister Mingting, don't cry. Today is a good day. It's your 20th birthday and we're getting married again. Double happiness, you should be happy. Reaching out and holding Zhao Mingting in his arms, Hao Shuai looked very satisfied. Nestled in Hao Shuai's arms, Zhao Mingting came up with an idea. Xiao Shuai, I want to cook a good meal for you at noon today. After lunch, I will go to the hospital in the afternoon to share the good news of my marriage with my sisters. We'll also buy some wedding candy when the time comes. Zhao Mingting got her marriage certificate today, and she wants to share this good news with some colleagues and friends. According to custom, she also had to buy some wedding candies and go to the hospital to share them. Sister Mingting, today is your birthday. After lunch, let's go shopping in the afternoon. I'll buy you a gift then. The couple was discussing their afternoon schedule when Hao Shuai remembered that he had not yet contacted his wife Louis. Taking the phone from the pillow, Hao Shuai found that it was still turned off. It is said that the land of pleasure is the grave of heroes, and Hao Shuai now deeply understands this. From last night until now, he has been immersed in the land of tenderness and almost forgot about time. Oh no, I haven't turned on the phone yet. Sister E must be very worried. After turning on his phone, Hao Shuai saw the WeChat message sent by Louis. There are more than 20 unread messages, all of which are concerned about Hao Shuai. The earliest message was sent at 5:12 in the morning. The last message was sent 2 minutes ago. Just as Hao Shuai was about to reply to the message, Louis called. I pressed the answer button and heard the anxious voice of a beautiful woman from the other end. Xiao Shuai, you finally turned on the phone. I've been so worried since I haven't heard from you for a while. Sister E, everything is fine here. I forgot to charge my phone last night. I'm sorry for making you worry. I have good news for you. Sister Meng Ting and I have already registered our marriage. You now have a new sister. Ah, that is great. Turn on the hands-free mode, I want to chat with Sister Meng Ting. 5 minutes later, Louis hung up the phone. Louis and Zhao Mengting had a very happy chat and they added each other on WeChat. In order to welcome the new sister, Louis transferred 300,000 yuan to Zhao Mengting. Hao Shuai pointed at Zhao Mengting's mobile phone, and the WeChat balance showed 303,588 yuan. Sister Mengting, with this 300,000, you have saved enough for a dowry of 500,000. From now on, you are not allowed to work 2 jobs, as that will easily wear you out. Xiao Shuai, this money is not earned by me. Woo, I feel so incompetent that I can't give you a dowry of 500,000. I will continue to work hard to earn a dowry for Xiao Shuai. The beautiful childhood friend was a little obsessed with the 500,000 yuan dowry, so Hao Shuai reached out and hugged her. Holding Zhao Mengting tightly, Hao Shuai comforted her softly. Sister Mengting, from now on we are a family. Money is something outside of our body, as long as we have enough to spend it, that's enough. You must not ruin your health just to make money. Xiao Shuai, I always feel like I owe you for not being able to give you enough dowry. Hey, we are a family now, and we should keep our differences. Now that you've married me, you can come back to Cloud City with me and we'll live together. The couple chatted about sweet things, went out to buy groceries together, and made a delicious meal at noon. Time passed quickly and it was already 1 o'clock in the afternoon. After lunch, Hao Shuai took Zhao Mengting shopping. To celebrate, Hao Shuai bought a birthday present for Zhao Mengting. Zhao Mengting didn't want Hao Shuai to spend a lot of money, so Hao Shuai only bought her a new mobile phone. While shopping, Hao Shuai became the focus of everyone. Along the way, many beautiful women chatted with him and developed a liking for him. Before he knew it, Hao Shuai had gained a lot of favorability. Now, with his charm, he will automatically gain favorability wherever he goes. 2.5 hours later, the two came out of the mall, each holding 2 large bags of wedding candy. Zhao Mengting is getting married today, and she is going to distribute wedding candy to her colleagues. Xiao Shuai, let's go to the hospital and share our joy. Okay, let's go show your colleagues how happy you are. Half an hour later, the two took a taxi to the gate of Yunchuan People's Hospital. As they entered the hospital, the two distributed wedding candies along the way and soon arrived at the internal medicine department where Zhao Mengting was. We received the news in advance, and a group of beautiful nurses from the Department of Internal Medicine lined up to greet us at the elevator entrance on the 5th floor. Ding, the elevator door opened, and Hao Shuai and Zhao Mengting walked out of the elevator door. Dozens of nurses stood in a row, all staring at Hao Shuai with burning eyes. After seeing Hao Shuai's face clearly, the beautiful nurses widened their eyes, put their hands on their heads, and cried out in surprise. Oh my God, how can there be such a handsome man? Oh, my heart is beating so fast. This is the first time I've seen such a handsome man. Wow, I really envy Sister Mengting for being able to marry such an excellent man. Wow, Sister Mengting is so lucky to have found such a handsome husband. Faced with the envy of a group of sisters, Zhao Mengting smiled brightly. Hello sisters, let me introduce you. This is my husband, his name is Hao Shuai. Hurry, everyone come and get the wedding candy. Hao Shuai opened the bag and distributed wedding candies with a smile. Sister Mengting, please tell me where you found such a great husband. Sister Xiaoying, didn't I tell you? I have a childhood friend, my husband, whom I have been planning to be with since I was a child. Oh, this is so enviable. Ladies, you can get up close and personal with this handsome guy, so don't miss this great opportunity. Hurry up, everyone, come shake hands with the handsome guy and get some candy. The nurses were very excited. They lined up one by one and shook hands with Hao Shuai. Congratulations, Master, for gaining 2 points of favorability. Congratulations, Master, for gaining 3 points of favorability. The system prompt sounded in my mind, and every nurse had a good impression of Hao Shuai. With the arrival of Hao Shuai and Zhao Mengting, the scene became extremely lively. Just as everyone was celebrating excitedly, a man's roar came from the back of the crowd. What are you doing? Are you rebelling? Why are you all crowding at the elevator during working hours? Zhao Mengting, you are so bold as to disrupt the order of the hospital. Come with me to my office. I will deal with you seriously if you are absent from work without reason. The man spoke arrogantly and in a very unfriendly tone. Zhao Mengting trembled with fear and hid in Hao Shuai's arms. Hao Shuai, I'm so scared. Chapter 25, a showdown between handsome men, kicking the perverted director away. Don't be afraid, Sister Mengting. I'm here, and no one can bully you. Putting the wedding candy on the ground, Hao Shuai hugged Zhao Mengting tightly. Someone wanted to bully his wife. Hao Shuai turned around to look. A fat doctor in a white coat came into view. The man wore a pair of gold-rimmed glasses and had sparse hair. He looked to be in his 30s. The ground shook, and the obese doctor with a big belly slowly approached the elevator door. Hao Shuai, this fat guy is the new chief doctor in our department. His name is Huang Yong, and he's a big pervert. Within a week of taking office, he had already bullied several female colleagues by taking advantage of his position and gender. This guy once proposed to me. Zhao Mengting hid in Hao Shuai's arms and quickly introduced the obese doctor's background. The obese doctor is named Huang Yong, and he is the new chief physician of internal medicine. On the first day of taking office, Huang Yong took a fancy to the beautiful Zhao Mengting. In front of many colleagues, Huang Yong confessed his love to Zhao Mengting and proposed to her. Zhao Mengting only had Hao Shuai in her heart. She did not give Huang Yong any face and rejected his proposal in public. From that day on, Huang Yong started to make trouble for Zhao Mengting everywhere. Today is Zhao Mengting's birthday. She has clearly asked for leave from the head nurse, but Huang Yong still insists on making trouble, saying that she was absent from work without reason. Bang! Huang Yong stomped his right foot on the ground and came in front of Hao Shuai. He adjusted his glasses and looked Hao Shuai up and down. Hao Shuai is thin and looks frail. Looking at Hao Shuai's handsome face, Huang Yong felt envious and jealous. Damn it, judging by Zhao Mengting's complexion, she must have lost her virginity. This damned pretty boy actually got there first and slept with the woman I had my eye on. With hatred in his eyes, Huang Yong pointed his finger at Hao Shuai. Boy, this is my territory. If you know what's good for you, leave Zhao Mengting here and get out of here right away. The obese doctor spoke arrogantly, and Hao Shuai took out his mobile phone to record the video. You fat pig, please be more polite. If you have the guts, go ahead and do it. I'm filming the video with my phone. As long as you do it, I can upload the video to the Fulian app. There are more women than men in China, so men are precious treasures. The two Ji Shuais faced off, and the surrounding group of nurses and doctors were watching with great excitement. Dr. Zhang, Director Huang is looking for trouble with Xiaoting. What should we do? Xiaoying, this Director Huang is the dean's husband. If you still want to work in the hospital, don't worry about anything. Hey, Director Huang is a mean guy. We should speak softly so he doesn't hear us and make things difficult for us. The corridor was bustling with activity, attracting a lot of attention. The internal medicine department also has dedicated security guards responsible for public security. The sound of footsteps echoed, and two female security guards in black uniforms walked over. They are all very strong and over 1.7 meters tall. The female security guard did not dare to intervene easily to stop the confrontation between the two men. They stood aside and watched the excitement. Xiaomei, this is the first time in my life that I've seen men quarrel. If they start fighting, who should we help? Xiaoli, to be honest, I prefer this tall and thin boy. But Director Huang is a big shot in our hospital, and his wife is the dean of our hospital. If the two of them start fighting, we can only help Director Huang. No, according to Chinese law, women cannot beat men at will. We should quickly call the captain over. We can't make the decision in a duel between two men. Hao Shuai heard the whispers of the two female security guards. Because Hao Shuai was filming a video with his mobile phone, the arrogant Huang Yong retreated a little. When he heard the conversation between the two female security guards, the fear in his heart disappeared instantly. Boy, my wife is the director of this hospital. If you don't get out of here, I'm going to have you kicked out. Xiaomei, Xiaoli, this kid is disrupting the order of the hospital. hurry up and kick him out. With his hands on his hips, Huang Yong conveyed his orders to the two female security guards. Looking at the handsome Hao Shuai, the two female security guards shook their heads. Director Huang, I'm sorry, but we dare not forcibly drive this handsome man away. If we take forceful action, we will be detained. The two female security guards didn't dare to take action, so Huang Yong rolled up his sleeves. Okay, if you don't do it, then I'll do it. I watched helplessly as the woman I loved hid in another man's arms. Zhao Mingting became a young woman. She was more attractive than before, and Huang Yong's inner anger burned to its peak. Boy, you stole my woman. I'm going to beat you to a pulp. Huang Yong had a ferocious expression on his face. He raised his right fist and took a step forward. Whoosh, a fat fist came towards me. Hao Shuai held the mobile phone in his right hand, with a strange smile on his face. Good job. Snap, Hao Shuai stretched out his hand and grabbed Huang Yong's wrist with his left hand easily. You fat pig, you dare to hit me, I have the video as proof. Now, no matter how I torture you, it is all self-defense. Hao Shuai grinned and suddenly increased the strength of his left hand. Oh, yes, it hurts. Boy, let me go. Huang Yong felt a sharp pain in his right wrist and broke out in a cold sweat. Bang, Hao Shuai raised his foot and kicked the fat man Huang Yong away. Whoosh, Huang Yong's body drew a parabola in the air. With a loud bang, his body knocked over a trash can. There was a crackling sound, and the trash can rolled over, and Huang Yong spat out a mouthful of blood. In the duel between the two Ji Shuai, everyone originally thought that Hao Shuai was too thin and would suffer in the end. Unexpectedly, Hao Shuai kicked Huang Yong away with one kick. The nurses looked at Huang Yong lying on the ground with shock in their eyes. Oh my god, Xiao Ting's husband is so strong. Director Huang was kicked away. How strong was the force of his kick? Yeah, this little handsome guy is so handsome, I didn't expect his physical strength to be so strong. Director Huang was kicked and seriously injured. This is troublesome. Humph, this pervert deserves to be kicked to death. Everyone, please keep your voices down. If the dean hears us, we'll be in big trouble. Huang Yong was lying on the ground in pain. He was injured, but there were no doctors or nurses around to help him. Pooh. Huang Yong spat out a mouthful of dirty blood, stared at Hao Shuai with bloodshot eyes, and looked angrily. Boy, you are so brave that you dare to hit me in the hospital. Someone come quickly. There's a disturbance in the hospital, please come quickly. Huang Yong held his right wrist with his left hand and fell beside the garbage, screaming. After wiping the blood from the corner of his mouth, he took out his cell phone and called the hospital director. Beep, beep, the phone rang for 3 seconds and was quickly connected. A lazy female voice sounded. Honey, why are you calling me at this time? Is there something wrong? Wife, please come to the internal medicine department quickly, I was beaten here. Now I am seriously injured, but these female security guards don't listen to me. Come over here and make the decision for me. Huang Yong called for help, but he lay on the ground and refused to get up. Seeing Huang Yong being kicked, the two female security guards standing by were so scared that they dared not move and were in a dilemma. Xiaomei, this handsome guy has already taken action, should we take action? If we don't take action, what will we do when the dean comes? Xiaoli, wait a moment, the captain will be here soon. The feud between the two marshals cannot be resolved by us women. Hao Shuai was mighty and domineering, and kicked the perverted director away. Everyone who saw it with their own eyes was deeply shocked. The group of nurses around had stars in their eyes, and the more they looked at Hao Shuai, the more they liked him. Oh my god, Sister Mingting's man is not only handsome, but also a good fighter. Marrying him makes me feel safe. Sisters, look carefully, Mingting's skin and complexion are much better than before. Is this the result of being nourished by a man? Hey, what's all the fuss about? As women, we have men to nourish us, and our skin and temperament will become better and better. A group of doctors and nurses stood there watching the excitement. Hao Shuai hugged Zhao Mingting and walked in front of Huang Yong. Looking down from a high place, Hao Shuai looked down at Huang Yong. Big fat pig, I've already recorded the video of you hitting me. If I hit you now, it is self-defense. Hey, just lie down and don't move. Hao Shuai raised his right foot and stomped hard. Hao Shuai will not let a pervert like Huang Yong go easily if he dares to covet his woman. Ah, boy, stop it. My wife will be here soon. When my wife arrives, you're dead. Hao Shuai ignored Huang Yong's threat and continued kicking. Ah, ah, ah. Screams echoed in the corridor, and some patients and their families came out of the ward to watch the excitement. Seeing men fighting for the first time, many people looked surprised. Mom, look, that nasty pervert director is lying on the ground screaming. God has mercy on him, he gets beaten sometimes too. Azu, you were bullied by that pervert director yesterday, and today someone finally taught him a lesson. Wow, that handsome guy who beat people up is so charming. As an old lady, I was very moved by this. I felt like my menstruation was about to start again. I know Director Huang, he has a great background. This handsome boy will definitely be in trouble if he treats Director Huang like this. Everyone, look! The hospital director is here. Amidst the heated discussions, a tall beauty in stockings walked over. Hearing the footsteps, Huang Yong raised his head and looked at the person who came with a face full of surprise. Ah, honey, you're finally here. Come and save me, this kid is lawless, get him arrested. Chapter 26, The Dean is very arrogant, how Shuai confronts him head-on. Click, click, the sound of footsteps echoed, and a female doctor in a white coat walked towards them. Seeing the female doctor, the crowd began to talk. The dean is here, everyone please get out of the way. So she is the dean. She looks very young. Wow, the dean is so beautiful, but her face looks unnatural. Azu, please speak softly. Some things are better seen than spoken. Oh no. The dean is always protective of her children. After she came, this handsome boy is in trouble. Yeah, I heard that anyone who offended her never had a good ending. The crowd was noisy and everyone was a little afraid of the beautiful doctor. The next second, a beautiful woman with a height of 1.75 meters appeared in Hao Shuai's sight. Judging from her face, the woman was probably around 30 years old. She has an oval face and a pair of bright eyes with contact lenses. From the surface, this beauty's appearance can reach 80 points. Based on her figure, Hao Shuai gave her 85 points. Hey, this woman walks strangely. Her face doesn't look right, let me take a look and see if she's a natural beauty. Muttering to himself, Hao Shuai widened his eyes. Through observation with spiritual eyes, it was found that the beautiful director had undergone many cosmetic surgeries. Hao Shuai was looking at the beautiful dean, and the beautiful dean was also looking at Hao Shuai. Hao Shuai has a tall and straight figure, handsome face, and an appearance score of 91. Du Meijuan's eyes lit up and she stared at Hao Shuai with burning gaze. Hey, this little guy looks so young. He dared to cause trouble in my hospital, is he someone important? The two looked at each other, and the atmosphere was a little weird. A scream interrupted the two people's gaze. Oh, honey, my stomach hurts. Wife, this guy caused trouble in the hospital and beat me up badly. Quickly have the security guards arrest him and take him to the police station. The person who suddenly shouted loudly was Huang Yong, who was lying on the ground. Du Meiwan helped Huang Yong up and appeared concerned. Husband, tell me quickly, what's wrong with you? Honey, my stomach and back are both uncomfortable. My arm was scratched, and you can see it's still bleeding. Huang Yong raised his arm to show his wound. He had just been kicked away by Hao Shuai and his right shoulder landed first. Make multiple cuts where it contacts the ground. Someone, bandage my husband quickly. Du Meiwan shouted and several nurses came over quickly. In fact, Huang Yong only had some minor skin injuries and he was fine after simple treatment. When the nurse was bandaging Huang Yong looked at Hao Shuai with an arrogant look. Wife, it was this guy who kicked me and caused me serious injuries. You must not let him go, you must take charge for me and put him in the police station. As soon as Huang Yong finished speaking, there was a ding sound and the elevator next to him opened. The next second, 6 beauties in security uniforms walked out of the elevator. The beautiful woman leading the group wore a black uniform, and the other 5 wore white uniforms. The beautiful woman in the black uniform was the captain of the security team. The security captain came to Du Meiwan, and she looked apologetic. Dean, I'm sorry I'm late. Du Meiwan waved her hand with a very cold look. Xiaoying, take some people to surround them first. This guy is so bold as to dare to cause trouble in my territory. Okay, Dean. The security captain agreed and led several security guards to surround Hao Shuai and Zhao Mingting. Near the elevator, the two groups confronted each other. Zhao Mingting hid in Hao Shuai's arms. When she saw the dean and the security guard coming, she took a step forward and stood in front of Hao Shuai. Dean, all the conflicts today are caused by me. If you want to arrest someone, take me away. Zhao Mingting suddenly stood up and Du Meiwan looked her up and down. As she admired him, envy gleamed in her eyes. After just one day's absence, Zhao Mingting has changed a lot in both appearance and temperament. The original Zhao Mingting was a great beauty, and now she has become a young woman with improved appearance and figure. Licking her lips, Du Meiwan smiled and teased. Hey, isn't this Xiaoting? I haven't seen you for a few days. How come you have become so beautiful? Hey, if you tell me why you became beautiful, I can let you go. Du Meiwan looked at Zhao Mingting with envy. Zhao Mingting gritted her teeth and refused to say anything. Sister Mingting, you don't have to talk too much with this old woman. I'm here, don't be afraid. Hao Shuai pulled Zhao Mingting behind him and faced the beautiful Dean Du Meiwan. Auntie, I have video evidence that your husband made things difficult for us for no reason and even hit us first. I attacked him in self-defense. There are many people at the scene who can testify for me, so please investigate thoroughly. Otherwise, if things get out of hand, it will be difficult to resolve. Hao Shuai spoke in a strong and powerful voice, and he was not afraid of the beautiful Dean at all. Du Meiwan looked at Hao Shuai, admiration flashing in her eyes. But it is a fact that her husband was beaten. If she lets it go, her prestige will be completely lost. Sir, I am the director of this hospital, my name is Du Meiwan. My husband was beaten by you, this is a fact. As long as you are willing to apologize and pay 10,000 yuan for medical expenses, I will certainly let you go. Du Meiwan asked for 10,000 yuan in medical expenses and an apology from Hao Shuai. Hao Shuai would never agree to such a request. President Du, we should speak reasonably. He was the one who was being unreasonable first. Not only did he harass my wife, he also took the initiative to attack me. Even if this matter is brought to the police station, I will be the one in the right. After a pause, Hao Shuai made a request. Because of your husband, my wife was frightened. I demand 5,000 yuan in compensation for emotional distress from your husband. The dean's tone was very arrogant, and Hao Shuai was not a coward. The two people were arguing with each other, and the people watching were very excited. Did you hear that? This handsome boy is really a man. He can confront Dean Du for the sake of his woman. The more I look at this handsome boy, the more I like him. He dared to confront Dean Du directly. Just for this reason, he is stronger than many timid men. Yeah, I really envy that little nurse for being able to find such a good man. If I could find such a good man, I would treat him like a treasure. The crowd was talking about it, and Huang Yong looked aggrieved. He raised his injured arm and continued to complain to Dean Du. Wife, I feel my right arm is broken. You must take charge of this for me and don't let this guy go. Huang Yong's pitiful look was not manly at all, and Du Meijuan's eyes turned cold. That's enough. I'll take care of this matter. You useless man, shut up now. Compared with Hao Shuai, Huang Yong seems very cowardly. The more Du Meiwan looked at Huang Yong, the more she disliked him. With a bang, Du Meiwan raised her foot and kicked Huang Yong to the ground. Huang Yong curled up into a ball and lay on the ground screaming. Ah, honey, don't be angry. I won't dare to nag you again. The beautiful Dean's move was so cruel that she lost points in Hao Shuai's heart again. Dean Du, since you are willing to teach your husband a lesson, I will take this as your apology. Sister Mingting, let us go. Hao Shuai took Zhao Mingting's hand and they were ready to leave. Boy, you can't go anywhere until our dean gives the order. The female security captain stretched out her hand to stop him, and she led several female security guards to block Hao Shuai's way. Hao Shuai turned around and looked at Du Meiwan with cold eyes. Auntie, do you really want to make a big deal out of this? When she heard the word auntie, Du Meijuan's smiling face instantly turned cold. Boy, I'm so young, and you actually call me auntie. Hey, you're 22 years older than me, shouldn't I call you auntie? Okay, you're quite sharp-tongued. Let me ask you, you beat up my man and seriously injured him, and you just want to walk away like this? Ah, you useless man hit me first, I have the video as proof. Even if you take me to the police station, I'm not afraid. Hao Shuai and Du Meiwan confronted each other, and the atmosphere on the scene suddenly became tense. Du Meiwan puffed out her chest, her face gloomy. Handsome boy, there are two paths before you. The first option is that you apologize to my husband and compensate him for the mental damage and medical expenses. The second way is that I will call the police now and have them arrest you. By then, you will experience the painful feeling of losing your freedom. Handsome boy, a man who knows the current situation is a hero. I advise you to choose the first path. Du Meiwan was very confident. This was her territory, and Hao Shuai, a little boy, would definitely give in. Facing Du Meijuan's threat, Hao Shuai looked disdainful. Humph, old auntie, I won't choose either of the two paths you offer. I have a third option. I want your husband to apologize to us. I also need to compensate my wife for emotional damages. Okay, you're pretty crazy. Since you don't drink the toast and want to drink the penalty wine, I will let the police arrest you now. Xiaoying, lead your men to surround this guy and don't let him escape. At Du Meijuan's command, several security guards surrounded Hao Shuai and Zhao Mingting. Chapter 27, Mobile Phone Calls. White, rich and beautiful women are crazy. The talks between the two sides broke down, and Hao Shuai and Zhao Mingting were surrounded by a group of security guards and they could not go anywhere. Zhao Mingting grabbed Hao Shuai's arm, tears of regret in her eyes. Wow, Hao Shuai, I'm sorry. It's all my fault. I shouldn't have brought you to the hospital. You are still in school. If you are arrested and taken to the police station, your future will be ruined. Sister Mingting, don't cry, you are my wife now. We are a couple who have been through thick and thin together, so this little incident is nothing. Trust me, I can handle it easily. Gently hugging Zhao Mingting, Hao Shuai took out his cell phone and started calling people. With evidence in hand, he is not afraid to go to the police station. Opening the address book, Hao Shuai called his policewoman wife. Beep, beep, the phone rang for 5 seconds, and Louis's voice came from the microphone. Honey, I miss you so much. When will you come home? Wife, something happened to me in Yunchuan City. I might be taken to the police station later, so I'll send you a video. Remember to come to Yunchuan City and seek justice for me. Ah, what happened to you over there? Okay, send me the video and I'll come over right away. Something happened to Hao Shuai, and Louis was very anxious. A minute later, Hao Shuai briefly recounted what had happened. Boom, the car started and Louis had already driven off. After hanging up the phone, Hao Shuai sent the video to the group of white, rich and beautiful women. The name of this group is Protecting Little Handsome Brother. This time Hao Shuai got into trouble, and he also wanted to test this group of white, rich and beautiful women. These white, rich and beautiful women usually shout loudly, saying that they will protect Hao Shuai with their love. Now it is the critical moment. Hao Shuai wants to see their reaction. The video was sent to the group, and the beautiful and rich girls in the group were instantly excited. Everyone, look, this is a video posted by Handsome Little Brother. Hey, it seems like Little Handsome Brother got into a conflict with someone. Sisters, look, Little Handsome Brother has been beaten. What the hell is going on here? Sisters, Hao Shuai sent a message, explaining the whole story. It turned out that he was being bullied at Yunchuan People's Hospital. Ah, Little Handsome Brother is being bullied. Sisters, hurry up and protect little brother Hao Shuai. Just because of a long text message and a video from Hao Shuai, the group of rich and beautiful girls instantly went wild. Buzz, buzz, buzz. The phone kept vibrating, and messages and pictures appeared in the group. Every picture is a picture of driving a vehicle. Sisters, let's go quickly. Let's go to Yunchuan City to rescue Hao Shuai. Sisters, I'm already on my way, please keep in touch. For this rescue operation, we don't have to worry about red lights, we must rush to Yunchuan City as quickly as possible. Messages and pictures flashed in the group. It can be seen that the beautiful and rich girls are very excited and crazy for Hao Shuai. Looking at the movements in the group, Hao Shuai's face was full of relief. Hee, this handsome guy's charm is very strong. These white, rich, and beautiful women are all crazy about me. On this side, Hao Shuai was calling for help, and on the other side, after Du Meiwan called the police, she asked 2 doctors to examine Huang Yong. With the injury examination report, Du Meiwan can better accuse Hao Shuai. Both sides are taking action and making preparations. Watching the beautiful, rich women taking action, Hao Shuai suddenly thought of 2 important people. By the way, Zhang Kersen and Lu Mengli both said they care about me. The group is so lively, how come I didn't see the messages they sent? Hao Shuai was muttering in his heart when several unread messages appeared in the group of white, rich and beautiful girls. After clicking on the message, Hao Shuai saw several pictures. In the picture, Zhang Kersen is wearing a CEO uniform and sitting in a helicopter. Behind the picture is a message. Little handsome brother, where are you? I'm coming here by helicopter now, let's see who dares to bully you. The beautiful CEO came to save him in a helicopter, and Hao Shuai felt warm in his heart. Thank you, Sister Coxin. I am still in Yunchuan People's Hospital. They just called the police and said they would take me to the East District Police Station in Yunchuan City. Okay, we'll keep in touch. I will rush to the East District Police Station soon. The two people had just finished communicating when pictures and messages appeared in the group. In the picture, Lu Mingli is wearing a red dress and she is also sitting in a helicopter. Don't be afraid, little handsome brother, sister is here to save you now. Driver, give me directions to Yunchuan City East District Police Station. Thank you, Sister Mingli, moi. When Hao Shuai mentioned the East District Police Station, all the other beautiful and wealthy women in the group received the signal. They started navigating and rushed to the Yunchuan City East District Police Station together. A group of female security guards stood next to the elevator. The female security guards surrounded Hao Shuai. They just surrounded Hao Shuai and did not arrest him. Surrounded by a group of female security guards, Hao Shuai remained calm. He held his cell phone and smiled foolishly, as if nothing had happened. Hao Shuai's behavior caused discussion among people around him. Mom, the police are coming soon, why isn't that handsome guy nervous? Azu, if I'm not mistaken, this handsome guy also has a background. People with backgrounds are not afraid of going to the police station. Mom, I remember the dean's sister is the mayor of our city. No matter how powerful this handsome guy's background is, can he be more powerful than the mayor? Look everyone, someone from the police station is here. The crowd watching the excitement was talking when there was movement at the elevator door. Ding, the elevator door opens. 5 beautiful women in black police uniforms appeared, and the leading police officer was a middle-aged woman. The middle-aged woman is named Li Sisi. She is the director of the East District Police Station in Yunchuan City. Li Sisi walked up to Du Meiwan with a flattering look on her face. Dean Du, where is the lunatic you mentioned? He's so bold as to cause trouble in the hospital. Du Meiwan pointed at Hao Shuai and introduced him coldly. Director Li, this is the guy. He was lawless and beat my husband in the hospital. My husband was severely injured by him. Here is the injury report. Li Sisi took the injury examination report and became angrier the more she read it. Humph, this brat actually hit me so hard that he seriously injured Brother Huang and made him impotent. Arrogant people like him should be severely punished by law. Li Sisi held the inspection report and looked at Hao Shuai, who was surrounded in the middle. Hao Shuai's handsome face will make any woman fall in love with him. Li Sisi stared blankly for a second, muttering to herself. Oh my goodness, this handsome guy looks so cool. If I had the chance to eat him, I would definitely be able to experience the joy of being a woman. With ideas in mind, Li Sisi and Du Meiwan looked at each other, and they understood each other tacitly and had the same idea. Waving to his men, Li Sisi gave orders. Come here, take this kid away. And this girl, take her along too. Li Sisi waved her hand and several policemen surrounded her. The police wanted to arrest him, but Hao Shuai did not resist. His main purpose in getting involved this time was to test how much the women who cared about him really cared about him. Half an hour later, Hao Shuai was taken to the East District Police Station in Yunchuan City. When they arrived at the police station, Hao Shuai and Zhao Mingting were separated by the police and placed in different interrogation rooms. The mobile phones of the two people have been confiscated. Director's office. Du Meiwan sat on the leather sofa, and Li Sisi stood behind her and gave her a massage. Du Meijuan's sister is the mayor of Yunchuan City, and Li Sisi has always been trying to curry favor with her. Dean Du, what do you want us to do with this handsome guy we captured today? Captain Li, I asked you to interrogate him first to find out his background. Did you get any results? Dean Du, this kid is just a college student. He has been an orphan since he was a child and does not have a strong background. Good, since he doesn't have a strong background. Then we will lock him up and torture him severely. Bang bang bang, someone knocked on the office door urgently. Along with the knock on the door, there was also the sound of someone shouting. Director, open the door quickly. Something terrible has happened. Bang bang bang, the knocking on the door became more and more urgent. Director, open the door quickly. Something big happened outside. The knocks on the door became more and more urgent, and Li Sisi was puzzled. Click, the door opened and Li Sisi started cursing. Xiaomei, you've been with me for 2 years, why are you still so irritable when encountering things? Didn't I tell you that even if we encounter a huge problem, we must remain calm and composed? Li, Chief Li, something terrible has happened. Our police station has been surrounded. What? Who on earth is so bold as to come to my police station and cause trouble? Chapter 28, Disaster is imminent, Du Meiwan is in a state of panic. Director, please go out and take a look. There were crowds of people and media outside. Yunchuan City TV station also sent reporters. There are so many people gathered outside that I had to come in to inform you. After listening to the introduction of her subordinates, Li Sisi was confused. The East District Police Station is close to the suburbs and is not located in a busy area. Suddenly, media reporters and the public surrounded the police station gate. This incident was too strange. The seat creaked and shook. Du Meiwan crossed her legs, looking nonchalant. Director Li, it's just some media and the public, what are you afraid of? Come on, I'll go out with you and see what they are doing. Du Meiwan has the support of her sister, the mayor, and she is not afraid of anyone in Yunchuan City. A minute later, Du Meiwan and Li Sisi arrived at the gate of the police station. Looking around, there were people outside. There were reporters in the front of the crowd and onlookers in the back. Many people took out their mobile phones to take pictures and watch the excitement. When Li Sisi and Du Meiwan appeared, all the media reporters were excited. Everyone gathered around with microphones in hand. Director Li, I'm a reporter from Yunchuan Daily. We've received a tip that you abused your power and caused the deaths of several men. What is your explanation for this matter? Director Li, I'm a reporter from Yunchuan TV. We received reports from several concerned citizens. The informant said that in recent years, many men have gotten into trouble in your police station. They reported you for abusing your power and killing people. What's your explanation? Director Li, I'm a reporter from the People's Daily. We received a tip-off that you abused your power and detained a Cloud City University student without reason. This student is also a handsome guy. Is this incident true? The reporter's questions echoed in her ears, and Li Sisi broke out in a cold sweat. In recent years, she has exploited her position and colluded with Du Meiwan to assault and detain many men. Some men with no background were locked up by them and slowly tortured to death. They will also seduce men with connections to satisfy their own selfish desires. Du Meiwan relied on the support of her sister, the mayor, and her position as the director of the People's Hospital to do many things that harmed men. Facing the questioning of a group of reporters, Li Sisi puffed out her chest and firmly denied. Dear journalists, I don't know where you got this fake news from. What you said are all rumors. We did have a college student imprisoned. This college student assaulted someone at the People's Hospital, and we followed normal law enforcement procedures and brought him back for questioning. Li Sisi was explaining when there was a noise in the sky. Buzz, buzz, the air vibrated, and 2 helicopters flew over from a distance. Whoosh, whoosh, gusts of wind are howling. 2 helicopters circled in the sky. There were 2 beauties sitting in the helicopter. In order to rescue Hao Shuai, Zhang Kersen and Lu Mengli arrived at the same time by helicopter. After circling in the sky, the helicopter did not find a good place to land. At Zhang Kersen's command, a rope ladder dropped from the helicopter. On the other side, Lu Mengli also ordered people to lower the rope ladder. The 2 female presidents climbed down the rope ladder step by step. Only half an hour had passed since Hao Shuai started calling for players. Zhang Kersen and Lu Mengli arrived first by helicopter. Other rich and beautiful women are driving sports cars and are still on the road. Lu Yi was the first to set off, and she hasn't arrived yet. Whoosh, whoosh, the wind is raging. The crowd watching the excitement looked up at the sky, and everyone was talking about the beauty falling from the sky. Look everyone, 2 beautiful women are coming in a helicopter. Wow, these 2 beauties are so charming. They came here by helicopter, so their background must be extraordinary. Sisters, I know these 2 beauties, they are both influential figures in Cloud City. The one on the right is Yunqing's richest man, Zhang Kersen. The one on the left is Lu Mengli, the second richest person in Yuncheng. Ah, why did 2 female CEOs from Yuncheng suddenly come to our Yunchuan city? Sisters, please make way and let the 2 female CEOs come down. The crowd made way for Zhang Kersen and Lu Mengli to land safely. After landing, Lu Mengli and Zhang Kersen successfully met up. Mr. Zhang, why are there so many people here? Are they all here to rescue little brother Xiao Shuai? Mr. Lu, you see there are a lot of reporters over there. This scene is a bit strange, I feel that things are not simple. Zhang Kersen felt very strange because there were people watching all around. Logically speaking, they arrived here as soon as possible by helicopter, which was already very fast. With so many people and reporters gathered at the scene, who was behind this? The two female presidents are celebrities, and they saw the two of them suddenly arrive. Some reporters' eyes lit up and they immediately surrounded them. The reporter from Yunchuan TV station took the microphone and was the first to conduct the interview. Mr. Zhang, Mr. Liu, I heard that a college student from Yunqing University was detained here. You suddenly came here from Cloud City by helicopter. Are you here to rescue someone? In response to reporters' questions, Zhang Kersen nodded. That's right, Mr. Liu and I are here to save people. My boyfriend was beaten in Yunchuan People's Hospital. The hospital director arrogantly called the police and then turned around and accused my boyfriend of assaulting someone and took him to the East District Police Station. As soon as Zhang Kersen opened her mouth, she defined Hao Shuai as her boyfriend. After hearing this, Lu Mingli was not willing to be outdone. Dear reporters, I have video evidence here showing my boyfriend being beaten in the People's Hospital. The assailant was named Huang Yong, and he was the husband of the hospital director. The director of Yunchuan People's Hospital protected my husband and detained my boyfriend for no reason. I came here today to seek justice. Both female CEOs said they were there to rescue their boyfriends, and a group of reporters' eyes lit up when they heard this. Zhang Kersen and Lu Mingli have been single for many years. Although there are occasional rumors about the two of them, they have never admitted to the media that they have boyfriends. Mr. Zhang, Mr. Liu, could you please introduce your boyfriends to me? What's their names? And the video you have, can you show it to us? The entrance of the East District Police Station was very busy, with more and more people gathering to watch. Du Meiwan and Li Sisi stood in the crowd, listening to the reporter's interview. Li Sisi pulled Du Meiwan aside. President Du, have we hit a wall this time? That Hao Shuai seems to be of great importance. Even Zhang Kersen and Lu Mingli came to rescue him. What should he do next? Director Li, Zhang Kersen and Lu Mingli are all from Yunqing, and this is Yunchuan City. This is our territory, and with my sister's support, what are you afraid of? The two have done a lot of evil things over the years. They are guilty and afraid that their deeds will be exposed. Du Meiwan took out her cell phone and called her sister. Beep, beep, the phone rang for only 3 seconds before someone answered it. A roar came from inside. Second sister, who did you catch? The Provincial Commission for Discipline Inspection personally issued an order, asking me to bring people to arrest you. I'm on the way now. You'd better not run away, just wait for me here. My sister's roar echoed in my ears. Du Meiwan listened with a confused look on her face, her fingers trembling, her phone dropped to the ground, and she was very panicked. She just arrested a college student with no background. How come the matter got bigger and bigger? Even the Provincial Commission for Discipline Inspection was alarmed. Looking at the huge crowd around her, Du Meiwan felt fear in her heart as her biggest backer was coming to arrest her. Oh no, the Disciplinary Inspection Committee has been dispatched, and my sister has come to arrest me personally. What is going on? What is the origin of that college student? Du Meijuan's emotions were written all over her face, and Li Sisi also felt a little flustered. Dean Du, the situation has developed beyond our expectations. What should we do? Director Li, everything is because of that handsome guy. The only thing we can do now is to ask for his forgiveness. Please make some arrangements and send a few subordinates to stop the people outside. Let's go apologize to that handsome guy before the Discipline Inspection Commission arrives. Chapter 29. Kneel down and beg for mercy, and compensate for mental damages. East District Police Station, Interrogation Room Number 1. Hao Shuai sat on a chair with his hands handcuffed. It was the first time that Hao Shuai was taken to the police station, and he felt it was quite new. In fact, with his physical strength, he could easily break free from the handcuffs. Bang, Hao Shuai put his feet on the interrogation table. He looked relaxed and at ease. The clock on the wall showed 17:08. Hao Shuai counted the time, waiting for his woman to come and rescue him. Hey, Zhang Kersen and Lu Mingli arrived by helicopter, and my wifey was the first to leave. Among the three of them, who will arrive first? Well, the helicopter should be faster. Hao Shuai was looking forward to it in his heart. With a click, the door of the interrogation room was opened from the outside. Bright light shone into the room, highlighting two graceful figures. The people who came were Du Meiwan and Li Sisi. The situation outside the police station is already in dire straits, and the people from the Discipline Inspection Commission are about to arrive. Du Meiwan couldn't even rely on the mayor's sister, and she felt an urgent sense of impending disaster. The current situation is all because of Hao Shuai. In order to save their lives and status, Du Meiwan and Li Sisi humbled themselves and came together to ask Hao Shuai for forgiveness. Click, the door of the room closed again. The dim light shone on the faces of the two women. Hao Shuai was shocked and saw fear on the faces of the two women. Hey, this isn't right. I was taken to the police station by these two women, and they should have come in with a cocky attitude. Seeing their hesitant eyes, not daring to look me in the eye, could something have happened outside? Hao Shuai crossed his legs and looked very comfortable. With his feet shaking slightly, Hao Shuai smiled and joked. Ants, I advise you not to abuse lynching, otherwise it will be difficult to resolve. Hao Shuai was fearless, while Li Sisi and Du Meiwan were panicked. The two women looked at each other, their eyes full of unwillingness. It's not their style to bow down to a young boy. But then they thought about the urgency of time, the impending disaster, and the fact that the people from the Discipline Inspection Commission would be arriving soon, so the two of them slowly lowered their proud heads. Du Meiwan took a step forward and came in front of Hao Shuai, forcing a smile on her face. Ha, handsome boy, I have already investigated it clearly. You are in the hospital, it is self-defense. All the faults belong to my useless husband. As the saying goes, there is no acquaintance without fighting, we will let you go now. Please don't mind what happened today, we can be friends. Du Meijuan's attitude changed and she spoke very tactfully. Hao Shuai could guess that something must have happened outside. Ding dang, Hao Shuai knocked on the table with his handcuffs and smiled evilly. Ha, Dean Du, I'm not someone you can arrest or release whenever you want. Since you admit your mistake, you should have the attitude of admitting your mistake. Go call your useless husband and make him kowtow and apologize to me. The sonorous and powerful voice echoed in the interrogation room. Du Meiwan was in a weak state, but Hao Shuai would not let her off easily. After hearing Hao Shuai's request, Du Meiwan frowned. Huang Yang is still in the hospital. It's too late to bring him here now. Handsome boy, I'm willing to apologize to you on behalf of my husband. To show my sincerity, I am willing to pay 1 million yuan in mental damages. Faced with the temptation of money, Hao Shuai raised his handcuffs and shook his head slightly. Auntie, please stop playing tricks on me. You just want me to take your money, and then you can take a video and use it as evidence to blackmail me. I'm not interested in the old lady's money. Hao Shuai was very vigilant. Du Meiwan gritted her teeth, her knees softened, and she knelt in front of Hao Shuai. Handsome boy, Auntie sincerely wants to make friends with you. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have confused right and wrong and put you in jail. Du Meiwan knelt down directly, which surprised Hao Shuai. What the hell is this old woman doing? Li Sisi stood aside, hesitation in her eyes. Du Meiwan glared at Li Sisi and ordered her loudly. Director Li, it's too late. Why don't you come over and apologize? We must sincerely ask for forgiveness from the handsome boy. Quickly remove the handcuffs from the handsome boy. Du Meiwan urged, and Li Sisi took the key in her hand and quickly unlocked the door for Hao Shuai. Click, the handcuffs fell off. Li Sisi gritted her teeth and knelt in front of Hao Shuai. My dear little handsome boy, I'm sorry, I didn't recognize you, please forgive my mistakes. As long as you are willing to let me go, I can give you 1 million in mental damages. The two old women knelt on the ground and begged for mercy. Hao Shuai was surprised by the development of the situation. What the hell is going on? What kind of accident happened outside that made these two proud women kneel down and beg for mercy? Faced with the temptation of 2 million, Hao Shuai shook his head firmly. It was not that he was not short of money, but he did not want to take this dirty money. Two old ladies, I don't want your money. Hao Shuai refused bluntly, and Du Meiwan and Li Sisi were so angry that they gritted their teeth. Damn it! I've lowered myself so low, but this guy still refuses to forgive me. Is there really no other way? I don't want to be arrested. Bang bang bang, there was a knock on the door. The two women's bodies went limp and their expressions became extremely flustered. Sister Du, what should we do? The Disciplinary Inspection Committee must be here. What should we do? Li Sisi grabbed Du Meijuan's arm and shook it hard. Bang bang bang, the knocks on the door became more and more urgent. Little handsome brother, are you in there? Little handsome brother, you must not get into any trouble. Hubby, I'm here to save you. Three women's voices rang out from outside the door. The voices were familiar, and Hao Shuai could tell that the three women were Zheng Kersen, Lu Mengli, and Lui. Sisters, please move aside and let me kick open this door. Open it for me. Louis roared, raised her right foot and kicked hard. Bang bang bang, after resisting 3 kicks, the door was kicked open by Louis. Click, the door opened, and Louis was the first to rush into the room. Husband. Seeing Hao Shui sitting on the interrogation chair, Louis rushed over with tears in her eyes. Honey, are you hurt anywhere? Did they torture you? Hey, dear wife, your husband is very powerful. Ordinary people can't bully me. Hao Shui saw Zhang Kersen and Lu Mengli, and the two exchanged greetings again. There were many women standing outside the door, each with a stern and majestic look on their faces. A middle-aged woman wearing glasses walked into the interrogation room, holding a document in both hands and showing it to the two people lying on the ground. Du Meiwan, Li Sisi, on behalf of the Yunchuan Municipal Commission for Discipline Inspection, I arrest both of you. Come here, arrest these two for me. At the command of the middle-aged woman, Du Meiwan and Li Sisi were arrested. When leaving, Du Meiwan looked at the middle-aged woman. Her face was frightened and her eyes were full of regret. Sister, you must save me. I really regret that I shouldn't have provoked Hao Shui. 2 female demons were taken away. The middle-aged woman adjusted her glasses and walked up to Hao Shui. Facing Hao Shui, her serious face instantly changed into a smile. Hello, Mr. Hao. My name is Du Xianyun, and I am the mayor of Yunchuan City. I'm sorry to have scared you during this trip to Yunchuan. We allowed these 2 scumbags to run amok in Yunchuan City. This is a dereliction of duty on our part, and I hope you will forgive us. The middle-aged woman was the mayor of Yunchuan City. Her name was Du Xianyun. The Provincial Commission for Discipline Inspection personally issued an order to strictly investigate Du Meiwan and Li Sisi. Du Xianyun put the interests of the country above his own and came to arrest them personally. Hao Shui felt strange that the mayor was so polite to him. Hey, what is going on? Why did my arrest actually alert the Provincial Commission for Discipline Inspection? Despite his suspicions, Hao Shui still politely shook hands with the mayor. After a brief greeting, Hao Shui rescued Zhao Mingting from interrogation room number 2. Woo, Hao Shui, I'm so glad you're okay. Zhao Mingting hugged Hao Shui and cried bitterly, and Hao Shui pointed at Louis. Sister Mingting, don't cry. Come here, this is Sister Yi. You two should hug each other. As my legal wife, I hope you will live in harmony with each other in the future. Good. Zhao Mingting agreed, and she and Louis hugged each other. Zhang Kersen and Lu Mengli stood aside, and the 2 female presidents showed envy in their eyes. Both of them also longed to become the women recognized by Hao Shui. The 2 female perverts were caught, and Hao Shui, surrounded by a crowd, came to the gate of the police station. The entrance of the police station was crowded with people watching the excitement. Hao Shui was not in a hurry to go back. He wanted to wait for other beautiful and rich women to arrive. The crowd looked at Hao Shui and exclaimed in surprise. Look, sisters, there really is a handsome guy who has been arrested. Wow, this handsome guy looks really cool. It would be nice if I could hug him. Yes, I'm 35 years old, and this is the first time I've seen such a handsome man. If I could be his woman, I would live 20 years less. Sister, you are daydreaming. I advise you not to be delusional. A handsome guy like him is not someone we can get close to. That's right. People like us who are not pretty and have no money are not qualified to find a man at all. Amidst the sounds of praise all around, Hao Shui stood on the steps, looking out at the road in the distance. The beautiful, rich and pretty girls will be arriving soon by car. When everyone is here, Hao Shui will treat them to a meal. Just when Hao Shui and others were there, a system prompt sounded in his mind. Warm reminder, Master, there are 2 psychics hiding in the branches of a tree 20 meters to the east. Chapter 30, Desire to Become Stronger, Hearing a Shocking Secret. Hao Shui was shocked to learn that there was a person with superpowers nearby. Hey, what is going on? Why is there a person with superpowers following me? Turning his head to look towards the east, Hao Shui opened his spiritual eyes. He wanted to observe the combat effectiveness of this psychic. 20 meters to the east, there is a 20-meter high tree. The tree was lush with leaves, and 2 women in black were hiding among the leaves. The woman on the left is 1.7 meters tall and wears a black dragon head mask with an 8 character written on it. The woman on the right is 1.8 meters tall and she also has a black dragon head mask on her face with the word 9 written on it. Man in black number 8, with a force value of 1180 points. Man in black number 9, with a force value of 1311 points. Hao Shui had seen the man in black number 8 last night, and this was the first time he had seen the man in black number 9. Holding his breath and concentrating, Hao Shuai could vaguely hear the conversation between the two after his body was strengthened. Whoosh, whoosh, a breeze blew by, and the leaves swayed in the wind. The black-clad figure number 8 picked a leaf and turned to ask calmly. 9. Yunchuan City is the territory you are responsible for protecting. There are 2 female demons who specialize in harming men. Why do you just ignore them? Number 9 also reached out and picked a leaf, shaking her head to explain. Number 8, I was busy practicing for a breakthrough, so I was a little careless on patrol. The men harmed by these 2 female demons are basically useless and not the main targets of protection. There was a pause, and number 9 pointed in the direction of the police station. Number 8, you came all the way to Yunchuan City just to protect that handsome guy over there, right? In order to rescue him, you even issued a death order to the Provincial Commission for Discipline Inspection. Well, he is protected target number 188. The team leader told me seriously that his genes are extraordinary. He may become a powerful warrior in the future and fight against the Shadow Organization together with us. As long as the Shadow Organization is not eliminated, there will be fewer and fewer men in our Chinese nation. Ah, he is protection target number 188. I think he is so thin and doesn't look like he can realize his potential. Is it possible that he could become a powerful warrior and fight alongside us? Number 9, you don't have to doubt the leader's orders. The organization received intelligence that the Shadow Organization has been lurking for a long time. In the near future, they will launch a new round of hunting. In the coming time, we all need to stay alert and protect important targets. Okay, now that this is over, I'll go back and practice. With a rustling sound, the leaves shook and the 2 men in black disappeared in an instant. Hao Shuai looked towards the east, his heart surging. After listening to the conversation between the 2 psychics, Hao Shuai learned a shocking secret. The reason why there are fewer and fewer men in China is because there is an evil organization called Shadow that is constantly hunting them. Hao Shuai is target number 188, and one day he will also face the hunting of the Shadow Organization. With a creak, Hao Shuai clenched his fists, longing to become stronger. It turns out that all the men in our Huaxia country were killed by the Shadow Organization. My current combat power is only 65 points. Facing a powerful psychic, I am just a small ant. I need to become strong quickly, and I hope the assassins from the Shadow Organization won't come so soon, so I have time to grow. Feeling a sense of urgency in his heart, Hao Shuai's expression gradually changed. Noticing Hao Shuai's expression change, Lui took Hao Shuai's arm. Hao Shuai, why did your face turn so pale? Are you feeling unwell? He exhaled a breath of foul air and shook his head to deny it. No, don't worry, Sister E. There is nothing wrong with my body. After a brief explanation, Hao Shuai waved to the crowd watching the excitement. My dear ladies, thank you so much for being here today. It was because of your arrival that I was rescued so quickly. I know that there are more women than men in our Chinese country, and there are many beautiful women who have never had any contact with men. Anyone here who wants to shake my hand, get in line now. Hao Shuai's voice echoed in the yard. After hearing what he said, the crowd of onlookers at the gate were very excited. Great, this handsome guy is willing to shake hands with me. I can finally touch a man's body. Sisters, everyone line up. In front of handsome guys, we must be polite and not cause a disturbance. Yes, those in the front will automatically line up, and those behind will step back. Because of Hao Shuai's words, the onlookers at the scene took action instantly. Everyone lined up in an orderly manner, ready to shake hands with Hao Shuai. There were some reporters and photographers standing in the yard. Seeing such a magical scene, they knew that important news material was coming again. A reporter from Yunchuan TV station came to Hao Shuai, raised the microphone, and asked with a smile. Mr. Hao, you don't know these beauties outside, why do you want to get close to them? As a responsible young person, I should contribute to the stability of society. There are many female compatriots who have never seen a man, and they may do something extreme. I give them a chance to get close to each other, which will reduce the resentment in their hearts. Hao Shuai held his chest high and spoke passionately. The women lined up, clapped excitedly, and cheered loudly. This handsome guy is the male bodhisattva. He is here to save us. Yes, he is truly a living Buddha. I am excited just thinking about shaking hands with him. God bless this handsome man and wish him a peaceful and healthy life. After Hao Shuai finished his speech, many beautiful women put their hands together and prayed for him. Hao Shuai stood on the steps, looking at the excited crowd, feeling a little emotional. Women in this world are so short of men. The main reason why Hao Shuai wanted to get close to the beauties at the scene was to accumulate favorability points. If Hao Shuai wants to become strong, he has two ways. The first method is to accumulate favorability points and participate in system lotteries, or directly use favorability points to add attribute points. The second method is to marry a beautiful woman who meets the system standards and obtain the system treasure chest reward. The system standards are too high, and it is difficult for Hao Shuai to meet a beauty who meets the requirements. The crowd had just lined up when rows of sports cars appeared on the road. The beautiful, rich, and pretty girls who came to protect Hao Shuai finally arrived. Hao Shuai waved to the people in line. "Wait a moment, ladies. I'm going to go say hello to my friends first." Hao Shuai walked through the crowd, greeting each beautiful, wealthy woman. When the door of the sports car was opened, every beautiful and wealthy woman hugged Hao Shuai. As Hao Shuai hugged the rich and beautiful bai, an electronic prompt sounded in his mind. "Congratulations, master. You have gained 2 points of favorability. Congratulations, master. You have gained 3 points of favorability." After 48 beautiful and wealthy girls hugged Hao Shuai successfully gained 138 points of favorability. "Ladies, wait a moment. After I thank the beauties present, I will treat everyone to dinner." After greeting a group of beautiful and wealthy girls, Hao Shuai returned to the police station compound. There were female police officers maintaining order at the scene, and beautiful women lined up and shook hands with Hao Shuai. At the front of the line was a girl with a baby face. The girl's appearance score reached 82 points. Hao Shuai raised his hand and shook hands with the beauty enthusiastically. "Thank you, beautiful lady, for coming to help today." "Thank you, handsome, I am really happy to shake your hand. I won wash this hand for a week." The baby-faced girl left, and Hao Shuai gained 3 points of favorability. The second girl's appearance score was only 61 points. After she shook hands with Hao Shuai gained some favorability points. As time goes by, the sun is slowly setting. As more and more beauties get close to Hao Shuai gains more and more favorability. Hao Shuai didn't say goodbye to everyone until the sun set and the sky darkened. At this moment, Hao Shuai's accumulated favorability value successfully reached 15,000 points. Everything here was over, and Hao Shuai left with his 2 wives and 50 beautiful and rich women. The mayor of Yunchuan City wanted to personally treat them to a meal, and Hao Shuai did not refuse his enthusiasm. At the best 5-star hotel in Yunchuan City, Du Xianyun hosted a dinner to entertain Hao Shuai and his group. The meal lasted until 10 o'clock in the evening before the banquet finally ended. At the banquet, Hao Shuai specifically thanked 50 beautiful and wealthy women. He promised to visit them one by one in the future. After bidding farewell to 50 beautiful and wealthy ladies, Hao Shuai and his 2 wives stayed in a 5-star hotel. Ding, the door of room 8008 opened, and a fragrance rushed towards me. Hao Shuai walked into the room with his 2 wives in his arms. Chapter 31, Signing up for driving lessons. I was surrounded by beautiful instructors. It rained heavily all night and finally cleared up the next morning. A new day has arrived. Today is August 31st. That morning, Hao Shuai returned to Yunqing with his 2 wives. Zhao Mingting was reluctant to leave some of the things in the rented house, and at Hao Shuai's strong request, she only brought some clothes. Hao Shuai attaches particular importance to several sets of nurse uniforms. Despite being married to Hao Shuai, Zhao Mingting still wants to go to work. She is a woman with strong self-esteem and she doesn't want to be a vase at home. That afternoon, Louis relied on her connections to arrange for Zhao Mingting to work at Yunqing People's Hospital. Taking advantage of the time, Hao Shuai came to Yunqing driving school. He wants to find a coach, learn how to drive, and pass the driving test. There is also a Porsche Cayenne parked in the garage. Hao Shuai does not have a driver's license, so he cannot drive out. Yunqing Driving School is located in the western suburbs of Yuncheng. It is the largest driving school in the entire Yuncheng. 2 5-story buildings are located next to several large trees, and behind the buildings are driving practice areas. The gate of Yunqing Driving School is located between 2 buildings. From a distance, Hao Shuai saw the driving school reception desk, which was located on the first floor of the building on the right. Walking into the reception area on the first floor, Hao Shuai met a beautiful woman in a black suit. Looking clearly at the nameplate on the beautiful woman's chest, she is the manager of the driving school. Her name is Dao Xiaowan. Hao Shuai stretched out his right hand and smiled slightly. "Hello, beautiful lady. I want to learn how to drive. Can you introduce me to a beautiful instructor?" The moment she saw Hao Shuai, Dao Xiaowan's eyes lit up. When Dao Xiaowan saw such a handsome boy for the first time, her eyes were dazed and she did not respond to Hao Shuai immediately. Beautiful lady, you keep staring at my face. Is there something wrong with my face? Hao Shuai raised his right hand and waved his fingers in front of Dao Xiaowan, and Dao Xiaowan finally came to her senses. Sorry, handsome, you are so handsome that I got distracted. Nice to meet you, my name is Dao Xiaowan, and I'm the manager of Yunqing Driving School. Ha, it's okay, all the beautiful women who meet me say so. If a man is too handsome, it is easy for beautiful women to be distracted. Hello, Manager Dao, my name is Hao Shuai, as my name suggests. The sound of their conversation echoed in the lobby on the first floor. In the lobby on the first floor, there were several beauties sitting together drinking tea. They looked at Hao Shuai with an infatuated look on their faces. Sisters, a handsome guy is here to learn how to drive. I wonder if anyone is lucky enough to teach him how to drive. This handsome guy is mine. No one can snatch him from me. I want to teach him how to drive. Hey, it's rare to see a handsome guy come to practice driving once a year. Yes, mine. When he is practicing driving, I can give him a free massage to relieve his stress. Listening to the discussion of several women, Dao Xiaowan looked embarrassed. I'm sorry, Mr. Hao, our driving school hasn't had any male students for a long time. These female coaches are a bit blunt, so please bear with me. It doesn't matter. The more enthusiastic the instructor is, the faster I will learn to drive. Mr. Hao is really humorous. The two were chatting when beautiful coaches gathered around them. A round-faced girl spoke first and extended her hand to greet Hao Shuai. Hello sir, my name is Wang Lu, and I have been a coach for many years. I would like to recommend myself and become your coach. Please give me a chance. As the round-faced girl finished speaking, a girl with glasses also stretched out her right hand. Hello sir, my name is Xiao Yu, nice to meet you. I am a gold medal coach at a driving school, and I have graduated more than 100 students. If you choose me as your instructor, you will definitely be able to get your driver's license quickly. The beautiful coaches were very enthusiastic, and Hao Shuai reached out in response. Thank you for your kindness. As Hao Shuai shook hands with these beauties, his accumulated favorability points also increased. Handsome guys came to the driving school, and beautiful coaches came out of the lounge one after another. Everyone's eyes lit up when they saw Hao Shuai. Hello, sir. If you become my student, I can bring you food every day. Hello sir, as long as you become my student, I can serve you for free. One by one, the beautiful coaches explained the conditions for dismissal, and everyone surrounded Hao Shuai. Seeing that the situation was getting out of control, Dao Xiaowan roared. All of you, go back now. How can you be so arguing like this? Dao Xiaowan was very prestigious. Her roar made a group of beautiful coaches retreat. The beautiful coaches left, and Dao Xiaowan gestured with her right hand. Mr. Hao, please come with me. Let's go to the office to discuss in detail. Under the guidance of Dao Xiaowan, Hao Shuai went up to the second floor and the two came to the manager's office. Mr. Hao, please take a seat. The two sat down on the sofa in the office, and Dao Xiaowan made tea for Hao Shuai. Out of selfish motives, Dao Xiaowan wanted to teach Hao Shuai how to drive herself, so she was not in a hurry to arrange for other female coaches to come in. Mr. Hao, please have some tea. Thanks. After a round of greetings, Hao Shuai put down his teacup and got straight to the point. Manager Dao, I want to find a young and beautiful female coach to teach me how to drive. Please help me arrange it. This time when he came to the driving school to practice driving, Hao Shuai also wanted to try his luck. He wanted to find a girl who met the system's standards and marry her. Dao Xiaowan put down the teacup and pointed at herself. Mr. Hao, what do you think of me? I have more than 8 years of coaching experience. If you learn driving with me, I guarantee that you will master it. As long as you choose me as your coach, I will pay your tuition privately. The sofa creaked and shook. Dao Xiaowan moved her butt and leaned on Hao Shuai. Mr. Hao, as long as you are willing to choose me as your coach, you can ask for anything you want. The beautiful manager took the initiative to approach. Hao Shuai hugged Dao Xiaowan, and he began to make a request. Sister Xiaowan, I want you to call the beautiful young girls from the driving school. I will choose a beautiful woman to be my personal trainer. Hao Shuai made a request and Dao Xiaowan obeyed obediently. She opened the door and went out to arrange for the beautiful coach. With a squeak, Hao Shuai leaned back on the sofa, crossed his legs, and looked full of emotion. Hee hee, the women in this world are so proactive. This is the first time we met, and the beautiful manager wanted to serve me for free. In his previous life, Hao Shuai was a bootlicker and had never even held a woman's hand. He lived a very depressed life. In this life, there are women throwing themselves at you every day, and that kind of life is so wonderful. Hey, Dao Xiaowan is going to find the ultimate beautiful coach. I hope this time, I can meet a beautiful woman who meets the system requirements. A few minutes later. Click, the office door opened, and Dao Xiaowan led 5 beauties into the office. A fragrant breeze blew towards him, and Hao Shuai looked up to appreciate it. The 5 beauties are all wearing professional suits. Wearing miniskirts and white shirts, they look tall and graceful. In terms of appearance and temperament, they both score above 80 points. These 5 beauties will compete for the position of Hao Shuai's personal driving instructor. Chapter 32 Selecting the Beautiful Coach, Morong Ruyue. In the office, 5 beauties stood in a row and Hao Shuai sat on the sofa. Seeing Hao Shuai, the 5 beauties bowed at the same time. Hello handsome, nice to meet you. 5 beauties bowed to Hao Shuai at the same time. Hello beauties. After a brief greeting, Dao Xiaowan pointed at Hao Shuai and sullenly introduced him. Dear sisters, let me introduce you to you. This handsome guy, named Hao Shuai, wants to find a beautiful coach to teach him how to drive. It is our honor to teach such a handsome boy how to drive. I called everyone here to compete for the position of personal trainer. Next, please state the competitive benefits according to your own conditions. Mr. Hao will make his final choice based on the competitive benefits you mentioned. You only have one chance, please seize it. After a pause, Dao Xiaowan saluted Hao Shuai and explained. Mr. Hao, these are the 5 most beautiful driving school coaches with the highest overall quality. All 5 of them have extensive teaching experience. Are you satisfied with this group of coaches? Manager Dao, I'm sorry to bother you. These 5 sisters are all very beautiful. Hao Shuai looked at the 5 beauties. He was very curious about what price these 5 beauties could pay in order to compete for the position of personal trainer. Dao Xiaowan straightened up and looked at the beautiful woman standing on the far left. Sisters, the competition begins now. We will introduce each other from left to right. Ahua, you are the first. Tell Mr. Hao what your competitive benefits are. Okay, Sister 1. As Dao Xiaowan finished speaking, the beautiful woman standing on the far left took a step forward. This is a girl with blonde hair and a round face. Bowing, the round-faced girl introduced herself. Hello, Mr. Hao. My name is Lu Bihua, it's an honor to meet you. If you sign a driving training contract with me, I am willing to bear your driving training tuition. I promise to teach all the courses within 10 days. If I fail to keep my promise, I am willing to pay a penalty of 10,000 yuan. If you feel physically or mentally exhausted during driving practice, I can also provide free massage services. In addition, I am willing to cook and make chicken soup for you. Everyone loves the chicken soup I make, and I hope to have the opportunity to work with you. After Lu Bihua introduced the benefits of driving practice, Hao Shuai smiled and nodded at her. Thank you. Miss Lu's offer is very sincere. You go to the side and rest first. I want to hear what benefits the beauties behind you have. Beauty number 1 Lu Bihua stepped down, and it was the turn of the second beauty to come on stage. With a click, the high heels rubbed against the floor, and the second beauty took a step forward. This beauty has an oval face and curly hair. The curly-haired beauty bowed, smiled, and introduced herself. Hello, Mr. Hao. My name is Fong Cici, nice to meet you. If you sign a driving training contract with me, I will bear all your tuition fees. After signing the contract, I promise to teach all courses within 7 days. If the promise is not fulfilled, I am willing to pay a penalty of 20,000 yuan. In addition, all expenses incurred when you practice driving with me, including food and accommodation, will be borne by me. I will also provide free massage services while you are practicing driving. I've also practiced pole dancing, and if Mr. Hao is interested, I can show you how to dance. The conditions offered by beauty number 2 Fong Cici were also very tempting, and Hao Shuai continued to nod politely. Thank you, Miss Fong, the conditions you offer are very good. Please rest aside first. I will make the final choice after all the sisters have expressed their competition conditions. Fong Cici stepped back, and the third beauty took a step forward. She was a girl with dyed red hair. The red-haired girl has a pair of almond-shaped eyes and is very beautiful and has a good temperament. The red-haired girl smiled brightly, bowed to Hao Shuai, and introduced softly. Hello Mr. Hao, my name is Wu Meili, and I'm glad to meet you. If you sign a driving training contract with me, I will bear all tuition fees. I promise to teach all the courses within 5 days. If I fail to do so, I am willing to pay a penalty of 50,000 yuan. During driving practice, I will also provide professional massage services to relieve your mental fatigue. I have studied singing, and if Mr. Hao is interested, I will sing for you alone. Thank you. The competitive conditions offered by Ms. Wu are also very attractive. You go to the side and rest first. I will make a choice after all 5 sisters have finished talking about the competition benefits. Wu Meili stepped down and it was the 4th girl's turn. The 4th girl has short hair and 2 dimples on her face when she smiles. Bowing, the beautiful woman smiled and introduced herself. Hello Mr. Hao, nice to meet you, my name is Zhang Ruyan. If you sign a driving practice contract with me, I am willing to bear all driving practice expenses. After signing the contract, I promise to teach all the courses within 3 days. If I fail to do so, I am willing to pay a penalty of 80,000 yuan. I am also willing to provide free massage services when you are tired from driving practice. I have learned piano. If Mr. Hao is interested, I can play the piano for you. The sofa seat creaked and shook. Hao Shuai sat up straight, feeling a little shocked. After hearing about the competition benefits of the 4 beautiful coaches in front of him, he was really tempted. Hao Shuai learned to drive with 4 beautiful female coaches. These 4 beauties were not only willing to pay the tuition, but also willing to pay the penalty for breach of contract. The first beauty is willing to pay 10,000 yuan, and the second beauty is willing to pay 20,000 yuan. The third beauty is willing to pay 50,000 yuan, and the fourth beauty is willing to pay 80,000 yuan. In addition to being willing to pay the penalty for breach of contract, the 4 beauties also have their own talents. The first beauty can cook and make soup, and the second beauty can dance pole dancing. The third beauty can sing, and the fourth beauty can play the piano. In addition to talent shows, the 4 beauties are also willing to provide free massage services. Looking around, I found that each of the 4 beauties had her own unique charm. The conditions they proposed were very tempting. Hao Shuai pretended to be calm and did not express his opinion clearly. Zhang Ruyan stepped down, and it was finally the turn of the last beauty to come on stage. She was also the most beautiful woman in the audience. When he saw the 5th beauty, Hao Shuai's eyes lit up. Here she comes, the most exquisite beauty here is here. This beauty is 1.7 meters tall. She has waist-length hair that is black, beautiful, and very charming. Unlike other beauties, this beauty dressed conservatively, with her shirt buttons fastened tightly on her chest. The other 4 beauties wore light makeup, but she had no makeup on her face, looking completely natural. The beauty without makeup took a step forward. She looked at Hao Shuai with hesitation on her face, as if there was something she couldn't say. 5 seconds passed, and seeing that the plain-faced beauty still hadn't spoken, Dao Xiaowan stamped her feet and urged loudly. Ruyue, the 4 sisters before me all mentioned competing for benefits. What are you still hesitating about? You are able to meet a handsome man like Mr. Hao, why don't you quickly tell me the competition benefits? Urged by Dao Xiaowan, the beautiful woman with no makeup blushed and lowered her head in embarrassment. The atmosphere was a little awkward. The 4 beauties behind him looked at him with mocking eyes, and they all seemed a little resistant to seeing beautiful women without makeup. The beauty without makeup was shy and didn't want to speak. The people behind him began to laugh quietly. Ha, Sister Xiaowan, I don't think it's necessary to ask Sister Ruyue to introduce her benefits. She's a stingy person, so she can't possibly offer any good competitive benefits. Yes, Ruyue's mother is in the hospital, and her sister is in school. She has to work several jobs a day, she is very short of money and has no capital to offer competitive benefits. Sister Xiaowan, you should let Sister Ruyue go out. She's broke, and her being here is just a waste of everyone's time. The 4 beauties behind him kept complaining, and Hao Shuai could tell from their few words that this beauty without makeup came from a poor family and was in financial difficulty. Dao Xiaowan was about to say something when Hao Shuai clapped his hands and loudly encouraged the beautiful woman without makeup. Sister, please be brave. Tell me, what would happen if I asked you to be my personal driving instructor? Encouraged by Hao Shuai, the plain-faced beauty raised her head, looked into his eyes, and answered firmly. Hello, Mr. Hao. My name is Morong Ruyue, nice to meet you. If you sign a driving training contract with me, I will not be able to bear the driving training tuition for you. During the driving practice, I also need you to pay certain fees. I promise to teach all the courses within 7 days. After the course, I need you to pay 5,000 yuan for private driving training. I am also willing to provide massage services during driving practice. I also charge for massage, 300 yuan per massage. I am a good cook and I can bring you some food while you are practicing driving. But I also charge 50 yuan for each meal. Morong Ruyue's voice echoed in the room. The competition conditions she stated shocked the beauties present. The first 4 beauties not only paid Hao Shuai's tuition for free. If the driving training course is not completed on time, they are willing to pay high penalties. But when it came to Morong Ruyue, not only did she not have any free projects, but all of them were paid projects. After stating her competition conditions, Morong Ruyue blushed and lowered her head again. Morong Ruyue herself felt that the conditions she offered were a bit excessive and that she had no hope of competing for the position of private trainer. But she had no choice, she was so short of money. After Morong Ruyue finished explaining the competition conditions, Dao Xiaowan put her hands on her hips, her eyes angry. Ruyue, you've gone too far. It is our honor to be able to teach Mr. Hao how to drive in person. How can you ask for so many charging conditions? Manager Dao, there's nothing I can do. I'm short of money. Tears rolled down her cheeks, and Morong Ruyue didn't dare to look up. If you are short of money, you shouldn't ask Mr. Hao for it. You step back first. Morong Ruyue stepped back, and Dao Xiaowan looked at Hao Shuai. She bowed and her face was full of guilt. I'm sorry, Mr. Hao. Ruyue's family is in financial difficulty, and the conditions she proposed are a bit excessive. Please bear with me. Hao Shuai waved his hand. He looked at Morong Ruyue and thought of himself in his previous life. He was also short of money at that time. Morong Ruyue retreated to the back, and the beauties next to her looked at her with contempt. It can be seen that the other 4 beauties are a little repulsed by Morong Ruyue. No one will feel sympathy for Morong Ruyue just because she is in financial trouble. Sister Xiaowan, can you tell everyone to stand still? I have to make a choice. 5 beauties stood in line, the other 4 looked expectantly, only Morong Ruyue lowered her head, she didn't dare to look directly at Hao Shuai. Everyone felt that among the 5 beauties present, Morong Ruyue would definitely not be able to compete for the position of personal trainer. The sofa squeaked and shook. Hao Shuai stood up and walked towards the 5 beauties. Sister Xiaowan, I've made up my mind. I choose Miss Morong to be my personal driving instructor. Hao Shuai's voice echoed in the office. After hearing his choice, the beauties opened their mouths wide in shock. How is this possible? Dao Xiaowan coughed, her face full of surprise. Mr. Hao, did I hear it wrong? Do you really want to choose Morong Ruyue as your personal trainer? Sister Xiaowan, you heard it right. I want to choose Miss Morong to be my personal trainer. The competition conditions she proposed all require fees. May I ask why you chose her? Chapter 33 Surprise Discovery, the personal trainer is also a flight attendant. The question raised by Dao Xiaowan was also a question of concern to the other beauties present. Everyone looked at him intently and pricked up their ears, ready to listen to Hao Shuai's explanation. Hao Shuai paced around the office with his hands behind his back. Just now, he had used his spiritual eyes to understand the details of several beauties. The other 4 beauties have good figures and looks. Unfortunately, they have some shortcomings and do not meet the system's standards for marrying a wife. Only Morong Ruyue meets the system's standards for marrying a wife. After marrying her, Hao Shuai can also obtain a gold-level treasure chest. If there is a chance to get a high-level treasure chest reward, Morong Ruyue, Hao Shuai will of course choose her. Whoosh, whoosh, a gentle breeze blows into the office through the window. Hao Shuai didn't speak, and neither did anyone else. The office was very quiet. After a few seconds of silence, Hao Shuai looked at the other beauties, clasped his fists and smiled as he explained. I am very grateful to my 4 sisters for their kindness to me. I am an orphan and grew up in an orphanage. I can understand the difficulties that Sister Morong faces. I am not short of money now, so I did not choose my 4 sisters. Come, let me give you a hug and thank you for meeting me. Hao Shuai opened his arms and was the first to hug Lu Bihua. Lu Bihua's eyes were red and her heart was filled with regret. Lu Bihua hugged Hao Shuai tightly and burst into tears. Wow, Mr. Hao, not being able to cooperate with you is the biggest regret of my life. After hugging Lu Bihua, Hao Shuai gained 2 points of favorability. Woo woo. Lu Bihua couldn't control her emotions and cried loudly. The room was filled with sadness, and the other 3 beauties couldn't control their emotions, with tears in their eyes. It's so hard to meet a handsome guy like Hao Shuai. The four beauties all want to have a wonderful relationship with Hao Shuai. The four women were crying, but Hao Shuai did not comfort them too much. He just hugged them. After hugging the four beauties, Hao Shuai gained 14 points of favorability. Letting go of the last beauty, Hao Shuai came to Morong Ruyue. Morong Ruyue's eyes widened. She still couldn't believe that Hao Shuai really chose her. How, Mr. Hao, are you really willing to choose me as your personal trainer? Ha, you and I both come from poor backgrounds. You are so beautiful, of course I am willing to cooperate with you. Come, let's have a hug too. Hao Shuai opened his arms and held Morong Ruyue in his arms. Looking at the two people hugging each other tightly, Dao Xiaowan was very tactful. She waved her hand and asked the other four beauties to leave. With their eyes full of reluctance, the four beauties looked back every step they took. Looking at the two people hugging each other tightly, the four beauties' eyes were filled with envy and jealousy. Ah, I'm so unwilling. Why wasn't I the one hugging Mr. Hao like this? Morong Ruyue, aren't you just prettier than me and have bigger breasts than me? Damn it, I missed this wonderful fate sent by God. After seeing the handsome Mr. Hao, I will never like any other man again. Yes, there are more women than men in our country of China. I will never meet another man like Mr. Hao in my lifetime. The regretful voices of the four beauties rang in her ears. Morong Ruyue lay in Hao Shuai's arms, and her mood was very complicated. Is this a man's embrace? It's so comfortable, being held like this by a man, I feel at peace. What a pity, I have a heavy burden on my shoulders. Even if I want to marry Mr. Hao, I can't give him a dowry or a gift. Dao Xiaowan stood aside, watching the two people hugging each other tightly, unwilling to separate for a long time, and she sighed in her heart. Hey, it seems like little handsome brother has fallen in love with Morong Ruyue. Whatever, it's my fault that I'm not as pretty or young as Morong Ruyue. Whoosh, suddenly, a gust of wind blew into the office, and the windows banged. Rumble, thunder, it seems like it is going to rain outside. A burst of thunder finally separated the two. Hao Shuai looked at Morong Ruyue. Sister Morong, you don't mind me calling you that, right? No, I don't mind. It's my honor to meet Mr. Hao. Hey, since I call you sister, you can call me handsome brother from now on. Sister Morong, I want to sign a driving training contract with you now. Please arrange it for me. Okay, wait a few minutes, I'll go downstairs to prepare. Morong Ruyue blushed, she felt like she was in a dream to be able to interact with a handsome guy like Hao Shuai. Dao Xiaowan and Morong Ruyue left together and came to the corridor. Holding Morong Ruyue's small hand, Dao Xiaowan looked envious. Sister Ruyue, I want to congratulate you, you have been chosen by handsome brother Xiao. As long as you behave well in the future, your fate will definitely change. Ah, handsome little brother, do you really like me? Sister Wan, could you be mistaken? Me, I am broke and have many burdens and responsibilities. I can't give you a dowry, a car, or a house. I'm not worthy of little handsome brother. Hey, but you are young, you are beautiful, and your breasts are relatively big. As long as handsome brother likes you, your dilemma can be solved. The two women were whispering in the corridor, and Hao Shuai had amazing hearing. He could tell that Morong Ruyue was a girl who was both strong and very self-deprecating. Sister Ruyue, go down and prepare the materials first. The opportunity is right in front of you, you must seize it in the future. Okay, thank you Sister Wan for reminding me. I'll go down and prepare the materials right away. Morong Ruyue went to prepare the contract, and Dao Xiaowan returned to the office. Little handsome brother, let's have some tea first. Ruyue will need some time to prepare the contract. Come, take a look. This is the new Da Hong Pao I bought. It tastes great. Dao Xiaowan took out a box of tea from the cabinet. Click, the lid of the box opens, and a scent of tea wafts out. Hao Shuai could see that this box of tea was worth a lot of money. Sister Xiaowan, you are so generous to treat me to such expensive tea. Hao Shuai, it's nothing to invite you for tea to meet a handsome guy like you. The tea is boiling, and Dao Xiaowan is very skilled in making tea. Taking advantage of the opportunity to drink tea, Dao Xiaowan asked about Hao Shuai's situation. Little handsome brother, I wonder if you are married? Sister Xiaowan, I'm married, and my wife is very good. Oh, I really envy your wife for marrying such a nice boy like you. How wonderful it would be if I had such a blessing. Sister Xiaowan's fate has not yet arrived, you will definitely find the man you love in the future. Dao Xiaowan does not meet the system's standards for being a wife, so Hao Shuai politely refuses. The aroma of tea wafted through the office as the two chatted casually. Not long after, footsteps were heard outside the door. Xiao Shuai brother, Ru Yue should have prepared the contract. If you have any questions about your driver's license in the future, you can come to me. Okay, thank you Sister Xiaowan. With a click, Hao Shuai put down the teacup and stood up. Click, the door opened, and Morong Ruyue walked into the office with the contract. Mr. Hao, this is the contract, please take a close look. The process of signing a contract is very simple. Once both parties sign, the contract officially takes effect. Morong Ruyue asked Hao Shuai to download the driving test handbook software and familiarize himself with the test content of subject 1 first. Once Hao Shuai passes the first subject, he can officially practice driving. After completing the process, Hao Shuai said goodbye to Dao Xiaowan. When they left, the two hugged each other tightly, and Dao Xiaowan cried loudly. Wow, handsome little brother, you must come to see me when you have time in the future. Okay, I will definitely come. After saying goodbye to Dao Xiaowan, Hao Shuai got into Morong Ruyue's training car. Tomorrow is September 1st, Hao Shuai officially starts school, and the beautiful coach wants to send Hao Shuai home. The car was driving on the road, Morong Ruyue was sitting in the driver's seat and Hao Shuai was sitting in the passenger seat. Looking at the scenery along the road, the two chatted idly. Sister Morong, I just heard them say that you often have to work several part-time jobs. Can you tell me what jobs you have done? When talking about the work she had done, Morong Ruyue's eyes lit up. Little handsome brother, let me tell you, I've done a lot of jobs. I worked as a clerk in an office and moved bricks on a construction site. I worked as a salesperson in a shopping mall, washed dishes in a restaurant, and even delivered food. Anyway, as long as I have time and there is suitable work, I will do it. Ah, then you do so much work in a day, aren't you tired? Oh, there's nothing I can do, my mom is still in the hospital, and I have 2 younger sisters in school. As the eldest in the family, I have to shoulder the burden of the family. When talking about her family, Morong Ruyue's eyes gradually dimmed. With a crackling sound, some raindrops hit the car window and it started to rain heavily outside. Hao Shuai could feel the helplessness and sadness in Morong Ruyue's heart. As a slave at the bottom of society, Morong Ruyue has no right to choose. She works hard every day just to support her family and take care of her mother and sister. In order to ease the oppressive atmosphere, Hao Shuai continued to ask curiously. Sister Morong, can you tell me what your life's pursuits and dreams are? When talking about pursuits and dreams, Morong Ruyue's eyes lit up again. Little handsome brother, I have longed for the sky since I was a child, and I longed to become a flight attendant when I grew up. I have worked hard for this goal. A year ago, my main job was a flight attendant. Unfortunately, my mother fell ill 6 months ago, so I said goodbye to my job as a flight attendant. Let me tell you, our captain is a very good person. She is now willing to let me work part-time as a flight attendant, and she will let me fly as soon as there is a suitable route. When my mom recovers, I can go back to my main job and be a flight attendant. Through contact, Hao Shuai discovered that Morong Ruyue had a good personality and was a very strong girl. In his heart, he was more satisfied with Morong Ruyue. It's fate that I met such an outstanding girl. I must cherish her. Chapter 34 Mother-in-law is ill, and the love rival is an old man. Boom, boom, boom. There were thunders in the sky and heavy rain poured down. Due to the rain, there was some traffic congestion on the road. There is a long distance from Yunqing Driving School in the western suburbs to the Xingfu Home Villa district where Hao Shuai lives. There was a red light intersection ahead, and the car driven by Morong Ruyue slowly stopped. There was a long line of cars at the red light intersection. Looking at the heavy rain outside the car window, Morong Ruyue looked worried. Every time it rains heavily, her dilapidated house leaks easily. Because she couldn't afford the medical expenses, my mother has returned home to recuperate. When it rains badly, the house becomes damp and cold, and my mother's condition is likely to worsen. The atmosphere in the car was very depressing. Morong Ruyue didn't say anything and Hao Shuai also remained quiet. Listening to the sound of rain outside, Morong Ruyue became more and more worried. She took out her cell phone and called her sister. Beep, beep, the phone was answered after 3 seconds of ringing, and a girl's anxious voice came from the microphone. Sister, where are you now? Please come back soon. Mom's condition is unstable and the old house is leaking. Gusts of wind were blowing against the door, and my little sister and I could hardly bear it. Whoosh, whoosh, you can hear gusts of wind in the microphone. Beep, beep, there was a busy tone on the phone and the call was quickly hung up. Morong Ruyue was already very anxious, and after talking to her sister on the phone, she became even more anxious. Looking at the traffic ahead, Morong Ruyue's eyes were conflicted. Her top priority now is to get Hao Shui safely to the Happy Home Villa district. After walking straight for 15 kilometers from the intersection, you will reach the happy home where Hao Shui lives. After sending Hao Shui home, the return journey is 30 kilometers. By then, the mother didn't know what would become of her. If something happens to her mother, Morong Ruyue will regret it for the rest of her life. After a moment of struggle, Morong Ruyue gritted her teeth, turned her head, and looked at him with guilt in her eyes. Little, handsome brother. Can I ask you a favor? I have an emergency at home and I need to go back now. Can you take a taxi home by yourself? We had just signed the driving training contract, so Morong Ruyue's request was a bit excessive. Hao Shui also realized that this beautiful wife he had planned to marry was now in serious trouble. Helping a beautiful woman when she is in the most difficult time can easily enhance the relationship between you. Facing Morong Ruyue's expectant gaze, Hao Shui shook his head. Sister Morong, I can't take a taxi home, Before Hao Shui could finish his words, Morong Ruyue burst into tears and anxiety. Morong Ruyue thought Hao Shui refused to take a taxi and insisted on letting her take him home. Mr. Hao, please. My mother's life is in danger, I have to rush home immediately. Get off the car now and I'll apologize to you later. Looking at the beautiful woman's tearful face, Hao Shui shook his head again. Sister Morong, you misunderstood me. I want to go home with you and see your mother. When I was young, I studied Chinese medicine with an old immortal. Take me home, maybe I can cure your mother's illness. There are 3 bottles of intermediate healing medicine in Hao Shui's system backpack. According to the system's instructions, intermediate healing medicine can cure most diseases, with the exception of terminal illnesses like cancer. After hearing Hao Shui's explanation, Morong Ruyue cried with joy. Thank you. Thank you, handsome brother. Sit tight, I'll turn right away. Crash, crash, the rain is pouring down. The training car turned a corner and headed to the right. Western suburbs, slums. A row of wooden houses sits on the land. A group of low-class people from Yunqing live here. Most of the buildings in the slums are wooden houses. It leaks easily when it rains. North of the slums, house 108. Whoosh, whoosh, gusts of strong wind attacked the door of the wooden house. Creak, creak, the wooden door shook, and 2 teenage girls used their bodies to hold it against the door. Tick, tick, drops of rain fall from the roof. There were many pots and jars on the floor of the wooden house, and the raindrops dripped into the jars, playing a sad song. There is a wooden bed against the right wall of the wooden house. A middle-aged woman was lying on the wooden bed. She was pale, breathing rapidly, and felt a tightness in her chest. Ahem, Shuier, when will your sister come back? The middle-aged woman coughed and called softly to the 2 girls guarding the wooden door. Whoosh, whoosh, the strong wind mixed with raindrops attacked the wooden door. 2 thin girls were holding the door tightly, their thin clothes were soaked by the rain. A little girl with short hair turned her head and explained loudly. Mom, I just spoke to my eldest sister on the phone, she should be back soon. Little sister, go get some water for Mom. I'll hold the door open first. There were 3 people in the wooden house, a mother and 2 daughters. The middle-aged woman was named Morong Chodye, and the other 2 girls were named Morong Rushue and Morong Rushue. They were Morong Ruyue's mother and sister. Cough, cough, cough. There was a violent cough, mixed with the sound of wind and rain. Morong Chodye was in very bad physical condition. Seeing that her mother's face looked unwell, Morong Rushue had no choice but to release her hands that were against the right door and prepare to pour water for her mother. As soon as she loosened her hands, a gust of wind hit her. Whoosh, the 2 wooden doors were blown open by the strong wind. Morong Rushue and Morong Rushue staggered and rolled on the ground due to the strong wind. The strong wind blew into the house, all the pots and pans on the ground were blown down, and rain splashed everywhere. The 2 little girls were soaked and looked extremely miserable. Cough, cough, cough. The middle-aged woman was very emotional because her 2 daughters were in trouble and she wanted to get up. Shuier, Shuier. With a thud, the middle-aged woman fell off the big bed. Perhaps God took pity on the mother and daughter. After a gust of wind, the heavy rain outside gradually stopped and the strong wind also gradually stopped. Creak, creak, the wooden door kept shaking in the breeze. Two little girls crawled on the ground towards their mother. Mom, you didn't fall anywhere, did you? Mom, lie still, I'm coming to save you. The two little girls had just crawled to their mother's side when they heard footsteps outside the cabin. Mom, that's great, it must be my eldest sister who is back. Morong Rushue looked towards the gate, a glint of surprise in her eyes. Little sister, look carefully, that old man is here. He won't come and take advantage of others again, right? Under the gaze of the three mother and daughter, a thin old man wearing a gray robe and 1.65 meters tall walked into the wooden house. The thin old man's face was full of wrinkles, and he looked to be over 60 years old. This thin old man is very famous in the slums and is called the Miracle Dr. Zuga. When people in the slums have minor illnesses and don't have money to go to the hospital, they will go to him for treatment. Old man Juga is a big pervert. Many patients who come to see him have been violated by him. When Morong Choye was young, she was also raped by this old man. Now that Morong Choye is seriously ill, old man Juga has taken a fancy to the beautiful Morong Ruyue. Old man Juga claimed that he had a way to cure Morong Choye's illness. The condition he offered was simple, to have the Morong sisters sleep with him. Morong Choye has 3 daughters. The eldest daughter Morong Ruyue is 24 years old this year. The second daughter, Morong Rushue, is 18 years old this year, and the third daughter, Morong Rushue, is 16 years old this year. All 3 daughters are in their prime, and Morong Choye would rather die than agree to old man Juga's rude request. Today, taking advantage of the heavy rain, old man Juga came to Morong Choye's house again. The 3 mother and daughter were lying on the ground, looking miserable. Morong Rushue and Morong Rushue's bodies were wet by the rain, highlighting their proud figures. Old man Juga licked his lips, his eyes gleaming with excitement. Oh my goodness, these 2 girls have really nice bodies. Old man Juga put his hands behind his back and took a step forward. Looking at Morong Choye lying on the ground, he threatened again. Morong Choye, if you want to live, agree to my request and let your 3 daughters sleep with me. Old man Juga approached, and Morong Choye struggled to get up. Ahem, you old thief Juga, get out of my house now. He, Morong Choye, we have had a love affair, why are you so heartless? You are seriously ill now, and I want to save you out of kindness. How can you let me down? Old thief Juga, when I was young, I had to let you violate me for the sake of my daughter. Now, you want to defile my 3 daughters, but there is no way. With a thud, Morong Choye finally got up, but her body softened and she fell to the ground again. Mom! Morong Rushue and Morong Rushue helped together and lifted Morong Choye up. The 3 mother and daughter looked at old man Juga, all with angry expressions. Morong Rushue puffed out his chest and scolded fiercely. Get out of here, old man. My elder sister will be back soon. That's right, when my eldest sister comes back, she will beat you to a pulp. Morong Rushue followed suit. The 2 little girls were no match for old man Juga, so they had no choice but to rely on their eldest sister Morong Ruyue. Looking at the 2 delicate little beauties, old man Juga rubbed his hands. 2 little girls, even if your sister comes back, it will be useless. Don't you want to save your mother? Only I, the genius Dr. Juga, can make your mother recover. I know you are all filial daughters. In order to heal my mother's health, why not let me sleep for a while? Anyway, there are more women than men in China, so you will never experience the joy of being a woman in your lifetime. Even though I'm a little older, I'm willing to do a good deed and break your virginity so you can experience the joy of being a woman. The more old Juga spoke, the more disgusting he became. He looked at the 2 delicate girls, and his heart was burning with desire. It seemed that the old villain Juga was about to extend his evil claws and harm his 2 daughters. Morong Choye's chest heaved violently and she felt like she could hardly breathe. Ahem, Juga, old thief Juga. Even if I die, I will never let you defile my daughter. 2 little girls, your mother is dying, you should make a decision quickly. As long as you take off your clothes now, I can give you an acupuncture to relieve your mother's condition. Old man Juga's loud laughter echoed in the wooden house. Morong Rushue and Morong Rushue looked panicked. They could already feel their mother's body twitching. If you don't get timely treatment, you might die. Second sister, what should we do? Do we really want to take off our clothes and be violated by this old man? Little sister, mom worked so hard to raise us, we can't just watch her die. Take it off, take it off. The 2 sisters were ready to compromise, and old man Juga licked his lips with a lewd smile on his face. Very good, the 2 little girls are indeed filial. As long as you take off your clothes now, I will immediately rescue people. Seeing that his two daughters were about to do something stupid, Morong Choye became very emotional. Ahem, Shuei, Shuer, you must not give in. It doesn't matter if mom dies. Mom, we can't just watch you die right in front of us. Just when the two little girls were in a dilemma, the sound of a car engine was heard outside the cabin. Little sister, that's great, big sister is finally back. Sister, please come in quickly. Mom is dying. Two little girls shouted outside the house, and a man and a woman got out of a car. Old man Zhuge turned around and saw Morong Ruyue. The two people who suddenly got off the car were Hao Shuai and Morong Ruyue. On the way here, Morong Ruyue introduced the dire situation at her home. Even old man Zhuge was mentioned by Morong Ruyue. Plop, plop, the raindrops splash. As the two walked forward, Morong Ruyue introduced them. Brother Xiao Shuai, that old man standing near the gate is the old thief Zhuge. It was he who threatened my mother's life to make me sleep with him. When he saw old man Zhuge, murderous intent appeared in Hao Shuai's eyes. Humph, you dare to snatch a woman from me. You old man, you are seeking death. Seeing that his love rival was an old man, Hao Shuai quickened his pace and walked into the wooden house. Chapter 35. Easily subdue the love rival and take out the magic medicine to save people. Inside the wooden house, old man Zhuge frowned. Hao Shuai and Morong Ruyue got out of the car together. He saw their intimate behavior. Hao Shuai has an imposing appearance and he is wearing all branded clothes, which makes it obvious that he is from a prominent family. As a rural doctor in the slums, old man Zhuge did not dare to offend big shots with strong connections. Creaky, the wooden door shook. Hao Shuai walked into the house with a bottle of mineral water in his hand. Facing Hao Shuai, old man Zhuge took a step back, clasped his hands together, and asked politely. Excuse me, little brother, where are you from? Please don't interfere in my affairs with the Morong family. Although he discovered that Hao Shuai had an extraordinary background, old man Zhuge was unwilling to give up the Morong sisters easily. Old man, you are not qualified to know who I am. If you know what is good for you, get out of here right now. Otherwise, when I take action, you will suffer a terrible fate. Hao Shuai and old man Zhuge confronted each other, and old man Zhuge was at a disadvantage. When Morong Choye found out that her daughter had returned, her excitement subsided a little. Morong Ruyue entered the room and came in front of her sister and mother. Mom, how are you feeling? Yuer, I'm glad you're back. I feel much better now. Her mother's condition stabilized, and Morong Ruyue's heart finally settled down. Morong Ruyue held Morong Ruyue's arm and blinked playfully. Sister, is this handsome guy your boyfriend? Sister, you finally got it. The brother-in-law you found is so handsome. Morong Ruyue blushed when she was teased by her two younger sisters. To be honest, she was very moved when she saw Hao Shuai for the first time today. Unfortunately, her family was poor and she could not afford a dowry, so she did not dare to hope to marry Hao Shuai. After taking a look at Hao Shuai, Morong Ruyue shook her head. Second sister, third sister, you misunderstood. This handsome guy is my driving trainee, he is not my boyfriend. Ah, he's not my brother-in-law. That's such a pity. Yeah, it would be great if I had such a handsome brother-in-law. The two younger sisters like Hao Shuai very much, and Morong Ruyue feels helpless. Second sister, third sister, little handsome brother has an extraordinary background, I am not worthy of him. You guys should be more careful with your words next time, don't let Hao Shuai get any misunderstandings. Big sister, look, old man Zhuge has been picked up by my brother-in-law. Wow, my brother-in-law is such a man. He caught old man Zhuge with just one hand. The two little girls shouted, and Morong Ruyue turned around to look. At the gate, Hao Shuai grabbed old man Zhuge's neck with one hand. Old man Zhuge's body was hanging in the air, he was breathing rapidly and coughing violently. Hey, boy, please let me go. Morong Choye's condition is getting worse, and only I can save her. If you don't let me go, you will have no choice but to watch Morong Choye's condition worsen and she slowly die. Old man Zhuge kicked violently with his legs and grabbed Hao Shuai's right arm with both hands. Hao Shuai's eyes were cold. He only needed to exert force with his right hand to crush old man Zhuge to death. But Hao Shuai felt it was not worth it to get involved in a murder case just for an old man. Stinky old man, don't think that you are the only one who can cure Auntie's illness. I only need to do a little bit to make Auntie recover. Ahem, this is impossible. You are just a young boy with no medical experience, so it is impossible for you to cure Morong Choye. Ha, then just watch it for me. If I save my aunt, you must kowtow and apologize to her and the others. Ahem, what if you can't cure it? What then? There is no possibility of incurable disease. Just wait for me to kowtow and apologize. As soon as he finished speaking, Hao Shuai loosened his right palm. With a dull thud, old man Zhuge fell to the ground. When his future mother-in-law had health problems, Hao Shuai left old man Zhuge aside and went to observe his mother-in-law's condition first. Cough, cough, cough. Old man Zhuge touched his throat and coughed loudly. He looked at Hao Shuai's back with anger in his eyes. Damn it, this kid dared to ruin my good thing. The hatred of having one's wife stolen is irreconcilable. Just wait for me, I will definitely repay you later. Seeing Hao Shuai coming, Morong Ruyue hurriedly thanked him. Xiao Shuai brother, thank you for your willingness to help me teach that old thief Zhuge a lesson. Sister Morong, you're welcome. Hao Shuai came over and the two little beauties looked excited. Morong Ruyue pulled Hao Shuai aside and asked curiously. Handsome boy, you are really not my brother-in-law? You defeated old man Zhuge with just one move, do you know martial arts? Little sister, I don't know martial arts. I'm just stronger and faster than that old guy. Hee, after all, he is old and I am young. Oh, I see. Anyway, I just think you're awesome, little brother. Seeing her younger sister being infatuated with him, Morong Ruyue glared at her. Third sister, Xiao Shuai is an honored guest, you must not act rashly. Morong Chioye was supported by her 3 daughters. She looked at Hao Shuai with a heart full of longing. This boy is sunny and handsome, and he is really outstanding. How wonderful it would be if Ruyue could marry him. Alas, my family is too poor. Such a good boy must have asked for a very high dowry. Our family is very poor and we can't afford a dowry. Thinking of the sad thing, Morong Chioye coughed again. Cough, cough, cough. Auntie, I studied medicine. Let me help you. Hao Shuai held a bottle of mineral water in his left hand, and he grabbed Morong Chioye's left hand with his right hand. Hao Shuai looked serious and pretended to take someone's pulse. Oh the spiritual eyes are opened. Hao Shuai began to scan Morong Chioye's body. Old man Zhuge was lying on the ground, and Hao Shuai was pretending to take his pulse. He felt contempt in his heart. Hey, this kid, he even took the wrong pulse and called himself a miracle doctor? Pa, what a shitty miracle doctor. Aren't you just like me, you've taken a fancy to the Morong sisters and want to sleep with them. After a few seconds, Hao Shuai had an idea in his mind. He used his spiritual eyes to observe that Morong Choyue had a respiratory disease, chronic bronchitis. This disease is very exhausting. Xiao AI, can the intermediate healing potion in my backpack cure bronchitis? Master, this respiratory disease is not a terminal illness. It can be cured with an intermediate healing potion. Hao Shuai let go of Morong Choye's hand. Morong Ruyue quickly asked. Brother Xiao Shuai, do you have any way to cure my mother's illness? Yes. I'm a little miracle doctor, I can easily cure chronic bronchitis. Hao Shuai puffed out his chest confidently, and the eyes of the 4 beauties in front of him lit up. Morong Choye also hopes to recover so that the burden on his family can be reduced. The other 3 girls were even more eager for their mother to recover. After the excitement, Morong Ruyue thought of something. She pinched the corner of her clothes and asked in a trembling voice. Xiao Shuai, how much does it cost for you to treat my mother? Morong Choyue has no money now, but she has to face this reality. No one will cure diseases and save lives for no reason. Hao Shuai held the mineral water bottle tightly in his hand. This bottle of mineral water was an intermediate healing potion. After thinking for 2 seconds, he offered a price. Sister Morong, what I have in my hand is a miracle drug that can cure your mother's illness. Miracle medicine is not cheap, so how about this, if you cure my aunt's illness, you give me 10,000 yuan. Morong Ruyue is a girl with a strong sense of self-esteem. If Hao Shuai offered to help her for free, she would refuse. The price offered by Hao Shuai was 10,000 yuan, which should be within Morong Ruyue's affordability. Okay, I'm willing to pay 10,000 yuan to buy Xiao Shuai's magic medicine. It's just that I don't have any money right now, can I write an IOU first? The 2 men were about to finalize the deal when old Zhuge, who was lying on the ground, laughed loudly. Morong Chioye, are you blind? What this kid is holding is just a bottle of mineral water, which is not a miracle medicine at all. How can he, a kid who hasn't even grown all his hair, cure your illness? Only I, the divine Dr. Zhuge, can cure you. Seeing that Dr. Zhuge's laughter became more and more exaggerated, Hao Shuai turned around. Old man, if you don't speak, no one will think you are dumb. If you dare to push me again, I will break both of your arms right now. Hao Shuai grinned coldly, and old man Zhuge shrank his neck in fear. You, stop scaring me. I'll just watch here and see how you make a fool of yourself. You, who can't even take a pulse with the wrong hand, can't be a miracle doctor. The noise in the wooden house attracted the attention of surrounding residents. The heavy rain outside had stopped, and the residents became curious, so they all came to cabin number 108 to watch what was happening. After getting a general understanding of the situation in the room, some people pointed and talked loudly. Everyone, look! Divine Dr. Zhuge was beaten. It seems he offended someone he shouldn't have. Humph, this old pervert should have been beaten long ago. My sister was defiled by him. Yeah, this old man is very bad. If it weren't for his good medical skills, he would have been beaten to death long ago. Listening to the discussions of the people outside the door, old man Zhuge has a very bad reputation. But when everyone looked at the mineral water bottle in Hao Shuai's hand, they were shocked and suspicious again. A bottle of ordinary mineral water cannot be a miracle drug. The ground shook, and a plump old woman walked out of the crowd. She called out to Morong Ruyue. Ruyue girl, please listen to your aunt's advice. The little boy is very handsome, but what he holds in his hand is just mineral water, not a miracle drug. This little boy can't possibly cure your mother's illness. The fat woman's name is Wu Tsuehua, and she has an affair with the old thief Zhuge. Wu Tsuehua's question was recognized by everyone. Yes, I see that is also a bottle of mineral water. Ruyue girl, the old thief Zhuge is a pervert, but he does have medical skills. This handsome boy is too young, don't let him fool you. Yeah, he looks like he's only in his teens, there's no way he's a miracle doctor. There were waves of questioning voices coming from outside the door. Hao Shuai raised the mineral water bottle in his hand and looked at Morong Ruyue calmly. Sister Morong, I said that what I have in my hand is a bottle of magic medicine. This bottle of magic medicine can cure my aunt's illness. Would you rather believe me or someone outside? Chapter 36, The Medicine Works Wonders, The Sisters Kiss on the Spot. Facing Hao Shuai's calm eyes, Morong Ruyue's eyes flickered. Her body was shaking and tears were streaming down her cheeks. Xiao Shuai, I'm sorry, I don't know how to choose? I can't joke with my mother's life. The discussions of the people around her had a huge impact on Morong Ruyue. From the outside, Hao Shuai looked very young, and what he was holding in his hand was indeed a bottle of mineral water. She only has one life for her mother. If she makes the wrong bet, Morong Ruyue will regret it for the rest of her life. Okay, Miss Morong, I respect your choice. Hao Shuai doesn't care about being suspected by others. Since Morong Ruyue was unwilling to believe him, he didn't care. There are thousands of outstanding girls in the world. If this one doesn't work out, just try another one. Everyone will eventually pay the price for their choices. Hearing that the two men had broken up their conversation, old man Zhuge got up from the ground, puffed out his chest and laughed out loud. Ha, Ruyue girl, you made the right choice. This guy hasn't even grown all his hair yet, and he wants to fool you with a bottle of mineral water. Don't think he has any good intentions, he just wants to sleep with you. Old man Zhuge's views were recognized by others. The obese woman Wu Tsuehua was the first to jump out and agree. Ruyue girl, you must believe in your aunt. You should choose Dr. Zhuge Liang. He has cured many of us over the years. You sleep with him and he helps you treat your mother. You can also experience the joy of being a woman, it's a win-win situation. Yes, rather than trusting a young boy, it is better to trust the great Dr. Zhuge. Ruyue girl, you should give your virginity to the great Dr. Zhuge. There was a lot of noise outside the door, but Hao Shuai's eyes were calm. He didn't want to argue with a group of ignorant people. Seeing that Hao Shuai was about to leave, Morong Choya stretched out her right hand and grabbed Hao Shuai's arm. Xiao Shuai, don't leave. Auntie is willing to believe you. I am willing to drink the magic medicine in your hand. Rather than seeing her three daughters being abused by the old villain Zhuge, Morong Choye would rather believe Hao Shuai. When her mother made the choice, Morong Ruyue covered her face and cried. Wow, Mom, it's my daughter who is unfilial. I didn't have the ability to earn money to treat you, which is why your condition worsened. Ever since her mother fell ill, Morong Ruyue has been burdened with the burden of the family and is exhausted both physically and mentally. Morong Rushue and Morong Rushue also held Hao Shuai together, and the two little beauties supported Hao Shuai. Little handsome brother, I am willing to believe you too. Yes, I believe that handsome brother is not a liar. The three mother and daughter were willing to believe Hao Shuai, and old man Zhuge was furious. He pointed at Morong Qiuye with trembling fingers. Morong Qiuye, you are only 45 years old this year. You are willing to trust a young boy, don't you want to die? Before old man Zhuge could say something else, Hao Shuai appeared in a flash. Slap, a slap hit old man Zhuge in the face. With a dull thud, old man Zhuge was knocked to the ground. You old fool, you keep slandering me. This is a lesson I'm giving you. If you dare to talk nonsense again, I will destroy your life right now. A cold murderous intent enveloped old man Zhuge. He covered his right cheek with his hand, blood was coming out of the corner of his mouth, and his eyes were filled with fear. You. His body went limp and old man Zhuge was so scared that he peed himself. Hao Shuai's murderous intent was too strong for ordinary people to bear. After teaching old man Zhuge a lesson, Hao Shuai returned to Morong Qiuye. Raising his hand and handing over the mineral water bottle, Hao Shuai solemnly reminded. Auntie, since you are willing to believe me, I will give you a chance. But let me be frank, if you drink my water, you have to pay me 100,000 yuan. Hao Shuai offered 10,000 yuan earlier, which was a friendly price. Since Morong Ruiyue was unwilling to believe him, he now increased the price tenfold. Morong Qiuye raised her hand and nodded firmly. Okay, Auntie believes you. When I get better, I will slowly earn money to pay you back. Even if your magic medicine has no effect on me, I will let my daughter earn money and pay you back slowly. Snap, grabbing the mineral water bottle, Morong Qiuye unscrewed the lid. Mom! Just as her mother was about to drink the mineral water, Morong Ruiyue's body softened and she fell to the ground powerlessly. Gulu, gurgle, gurgle. Morong Qiuye's throat was surging, she was already very thirsty. She drank the bottle of mineral water with great pleasure. Seeing Morong Qiuye gamble with his own life and willing to spend 100,000 yuan to trust a young boy, the crowd outside the door started talking loudly. Fellow villagers, Morong Qiuye is really stupid. She was willing to spend 100,000 yuan on a bottle of mineral water. Yes, ordinary people like us can't save 100,000 yuan in a few years. She actually wanted to trust a young boy rather than Dr. Zhuge. Hey, I've seen it a long time ago, this guy is attracted by the beauty of the Morong sisters. He used a bottle of mineral water to trick Morong Qiuye into owing her 100,000 yuan. If Morong Qiuye can't come up with the money, she'll have no choice but to use her three daughters to pay off the debt. There were bursts of rumors coming from outside the door. Hao Shuai put his hands behind his back, with anticipation in his eyes, admiring Morong Qiuye drinking water. No matter how many rebuttals there are, they are not as convincing as the actual results. When Morong Qiuye fully recovered, this group of people had nothing to say anymore. Morong Rushue and Morong Rushue simultaneously held Hao Shuai's arms, and the two little girls loudly expressed their opinions. Brother Xiao Shuai, don't worry, as long as you cure my mother's illness, I will make money to pay you back in the future. Yes, even if it's just a handsome boy who's attracted to my body, I'm willing to give you my first time. The two little girls were at an innocent and romantic age, and they fell deeply in love with Hao Shuai at the first sight. Between an old man and a handsome guy, they will of course choose the handsome guy. Morong Ruiyue has been working in society for several years, and she also bears the burden of the family. She has too many concerns in her heart. Seeing that her two sisters were willing to believe Hao Shuai, Morong Ruiyue kept shaking her head with tears in her eyes. Could it be that my hesitation was really wrong? The medicine he gave me is really a miracle drug? Morong Ruiyue had just finished speaking when Morong Qiuye reacted violently. There was a gurgling sound in his abdomen, and Morong Qiuye felt like vomiting. Wow! Morong Qiuye opened his mouth and spat out a bunch of filthy stuff. Hao Shuai reacted quickly. He grabbed a basin from the ground and caught what Morong Qiuye vomited. Morong Qiuye vomited violently, and the onlookers outside the door were excited again. Everyone, look, Morong Qiuye's condition has worsened. She's vomiting like this, it's obvious this guy's miracle drug is fake. Yes, I also smelled a scent of blood. Morong Qiuye vomited blood. She will not live long. If Morong Qiuye leaves, her three daughters will be in trouble. They will be tortured by this brat. A group of gossips were shouting outside the door. Morong Qiuye raised her head, wiped the blood from the corner of her mouth, and rushed to the door. You guys, shut up, who said I'm going to die? I was just vomiting out some toxins from my body. I feel refreshed and recovered now. Xiao Shuai is not a liar. If you dare to say bad things about him again, I will never let you go. Morong Choya's roar was full of energy. She didn't look like a patient at all. Her face is rosy and she looks energetic. She looks healthy. The onlookers outside the door were stunned with shock when they saw the scene. How is this possible? A bottle of mineral water cured Morong Choye. No, that's not true. If a bottle of mineral water can cure illness, why should we spend money to go to the hospital for treatment? Oh my god, this is truly bizarre news. A bottle of ordinary mineral water can actually cure diseases and save lives. Inside the wooden house, old man Zhuge was lying on the ground. He looked at the energetic Morong Choye with shock in his eyes. How is this possible? What kind of magic did this kid use? A bottle of mineral water can't possibly have this effect. Old man Zhuge kept shaking his head, and Hao Shuai walked over with his hands behind his back. Raising his right foot, Hao Shuai looked down with a cold gaze. Old man, my magic medicine is working. This is enough to show that you are slandering me. It is only natural that I should destroy your life force now. Old man Zhuge looked up at Hao Shuai and a big foot came into view. Seeing that his life was about to be destroyed, the fear in his eyes reached its peak. Kneeling forward, old man Zhuge begged for mercy loudly. Please spare my life, doctor. I am blind. I shouldn't have slandered you, and I'm willing to apologize to you. Please be gentle and don't destroy my life. Old man Zhuge is a coward who bullies the weak and fears the strong. Bang bang bang, his head kept hitting the ground, begging for mercy. Okay, I'll give you a chance now. I really don't like that fat woman over there. Go teach her a lesson. The harder you hit her, the more likely I will let you go. Hao Shuai pointed at Wu Cuihua who was standing at the door and gave orders to old man Zhuge. Wu Cuihua screamed very loudly just now, and Hao Shuai didn't want to dirty his hands. Thank you. Thank you, miraculous doctor, for sparing me. Hearing that Hao Shuai was willing to forgive him, old man Zhuge quickly got up from the ground. He pulled himself together and came to Wu Cuihua. Cuihua, you are so bold, you dare to speak ill of the miracle doctor. Stand still and let me teach you a lesson. No, don't come over here. Old Zhuge, I just spoke up for you, why did you hit me again? You heartless thing, you want to beat me for an outsider. Wu Cuihua kept backing away, with muddy potholes behind her. She staggered and fell into the mud. Wu Cuihua, who told you to be so mean and offend someone you shouldn't have offended? With a bang, old man Zhuge kicked Wu Cuihua in the stomach. Ah! With a scream, Wu Cuihua held her head and struggled in the mud. Old man Zhuge's eyes were grim, and he vented all the frustration he had suffered from Hao Shuai on Wu Cuihua. Ah! Old Zhuge, I slept with you, and you still treat me like this, you will die a miserable death. Screams were heard outside the door. Wu Cuihua was covered in mud and looked extremely miserable. A group of onlookers looked at Wu Cuihua's miserable condition, and everyone felt fear for Hao Shuai in their hearts. A teenager can control his emotions freely, easily take control of the overall situation, and control old man Zhuge to beat people. This is really unbelievable. On the other side, Morong Choye walked to Morong Ruyue. She reached out and pulled up her eldest daughter, and the mother and daughter hugged each other and cried bitterly. Thank you for your hard work in the past 6 months. Now that I'm recovered, you won't have to work so hard in the future. Wow, my daughter is unfilial. I almost killed you just now. I should trust my handsome brother. Hey, you are such a filial child. Life and death are determined by fate, and wealth and honor are determined by God. Sometimes we follow our hearts, and even if we die in the end, we will have no regrets. Morong Choye recovered, and the family hugged each other and cried with joy. Hao Shuai stood in the room, watching the mother and daughter hugging each other, and his heart was touched. Alas, the lower classes work themselves to death every day just for a few pieces of silver, but in the end, they end up with a lot of diseases. Hao Shuai was sighing when Morong Rushue ran over. Xiao Shuai brother, thank you for curing my mother. To express my gratitude, I give you my first kiss. As soon as she finished speaking, the beautiful girl stood on tiptoe and kissed Hao Shuai on the face with her cherry lips. Hao Shuai was still savoring the soft touch on his face. Morong Rushue also ran over. Xiao Shuai brother, thank you for saving my mother. To express my gratitude, I also give you my first kiss. The beautiful girl stood on tiptoe and kissed Hao Shuai on the face. Seeing her two sisters kissing Hao Shuai on their own initiative, Morong Ruyue stood aside, her eyes uneasy, not knowing how to face Hao Shuai. Seeing his daughter's embarrassment, Morong Choye put his mouth close to Morong Ruyue's ear. Girl, Hao Shuai is the boy you brought back, but you don't want to believe him. It's obvious that he is disappointed in you now. In order to win back his heart, give him your first time tonight. It is your blessing to give your first time to such an outstanding boy. Morong Ruyue's face turned red instantly when her mother asked her to give her body. Mom, I just hurt his heart. Even if I am willing to give myself to him, I would ask for his forgiveness. Is he still willing to give me a chance? Chapter 37. Appreciate the stewardess uniform and conquer the beautiful stewardess. Girl, if you don't try, how do you know Hao Shuai won't forgive you? Go ahead and write an IOU for 100,000 yuan. The mother and daughter were discussing the matter of marrying each other when a scream was heard outside the door. Ah! A scream echoed, and Wu Tsuihua was knocked unconscious by Old Man Zhuge. Old Man Zhuge was covered in mud and he came outside the wooden house. Old Man Zhuge bowed to General Hao with a nervous expression. Divine Doctor, Wu Tsuihua has suffered multiple fractures from my attack and has fainted. Are you satisfied with my performance? Hao Shuai took a quick look and saw that Old Man Zhuge's fist was bleeding, which showed how hard he hit the person. Humph, this old man is cruel and ruthless. I will kill him when I get the chance, otherwise he will definitely take revenge on me. Now, in front of everyone, it is not convenient for Hao Shuai to take action again. Hao Shuai waved his hand, and with the help of a group of people, Old Man Zhuge carried Wu Tsuihua away. There was nothing exciting to watch, so the crowd left. Inside the wooden house, Morong Ruyue wrote an IOU for 100,000 yuan. Holding the IOU, the beauty walked to Hao Shuai. She lowered her head and did not dare to look Hao Shuai in the eye. How, Mr. Hao? Thank you for saving my mother. I was blind just now, please forgive me. Here is an IOU for 100,000 yuan. My family will work hard to earn money and return the 100,000 yuan to you as soon as possible. Hao Shuai reached out to take the IOU, but he ignored Morong Ruyue. I took out my cell phone and it was already 5:30 in the afternoon. Auntie, you have just recovered from a serious illness and your body needs to replenish nutrition. I will take my leave now. Hao Shuai turned around and was about to leave, and Morong Ruyue looked panicked. The beautiful woman's heart suddenly felt empty, and she felt like she had lost the most important thing. Brother Hao Shuai, don't leave. Stay for dinner. Yeah, it's almost dinner time. Little handsome brother, have dinner before you leave. Morong Ruyue and Morong Ruyue held Hao Shuai's arms, and the two beauties did not let Hao Shuai leave. Morong Choye glared at Morong Ruyue, and she also tried to keep Hao Shuai. Hao Shuai, you saved Auntie today, and Auntie hasn't thanked you properly yet. My family is really poor, I would like to invite you out for a meal, please don't refuse. The other three tried to persuade her to stay, but Hao Shuai looked at Morong Ruyue with a half smile. Morong Ruyue didn't believe him just now, and Hao Shuai was still sulking in his heart. Taking a deep breath, Morong Ruyue mustered up her courage. With a thud, the beauty knelt in front of Hao Shuai and knocked her head to the ground. Mr. Hao, I just didn't recognize the real man. I shouldn't have doubted you, I'm guilty. To apologize. I am willing to give my first time to you tonight. Please forgive my ignorance. Hao Shuai was held on both sides by two beautiful girls. I felt a soft touch on my arm, and 4 balloons were squeezing my arm. The 3 sisters of the Morong family, the eldest one knelt on the ground, and the second and third sisters also admired Hao Shuai. At this moment, Hao Shuai finally felt like a superior. Those in power can easily control the fate of others. Hao Shuai was reluctant to forgive Morong Ruyue, so Morong Choye bent her knees and wanted to kneel down to Hao Shuai. Hao Shuai, I'm sorry for not teaching my daughter well. Please forgive me. No, Auntie, you have just recovered, please don't kneel down. Hao Shuai rushed forward and reached out to support Morong Choye. Sister Ruyue, please get up first. Morong Ruyue was ecstatic when Hao Shuai changed his address. Thank you, Mr. Hao. After dinner tonight, I will go get a room and leave my body to you. Very good, remember to bring your stewardess uniform. Hao Shuai is not a gentleman. If Morong Ruyue wants to give herself up for the first time, he will of course help her. 20 minutes later, the group packed up and got on the training bus. Hao Shuai sat in the passenger seat, Morong Ruyue drove the car, and the other three beauties sat in the back seat. The car started and the 5 people prepared to go for dinner. A minute ago, Hao Shuai had already called Lu Yi and Zhao Mengting to inform them that he would not be home for dinner tonight and would be home later. Happy Home, Area A, Villa 101. Lu Yi and Zhao Mengting sat at the dining table. The table was filled with 5 dishes and 1 soup. To celebrate Zhao Mengting's move-in tonight, Lu Yi personally cooked a table full of delicious dishes. It's a pity that the male host is not coming home for dinner tonight. The 2 beauties looked at the food on the table and felt a little bored. Putting down her chopsticks, Zhao Mengting looked worried. Sister Yi, did Xiao Shuai just say when he would be home? He's outside, nothing's going to happen to him, right? Lu Yi took out her cell phone and shook her head slightly. Sister Mengting, you know Xiao Shuai's personality, he is very opinionated. As his women, we should obey his commands. This afternoon he went to the driving school to look for the beautiful instructor. I guess he went to have dinner with her. Oh, I see. It would be great if Xiao Shuai could find some more sisters for us, otherwise we can't stand his tossing and turning in bed. Yes, Sister Mengting is right. Xiao Shuai is too strong, the 2 of us can't handle it. It would be good if he could find some more sisters to come back. The 2 beauties started chatting and their appetites returned instantly. They picked up their chopsticks and began to devour their food. An hour later, Hao Shuai and his group finished dinner. Hao Shuai booked 3 rooms in the hotel next door. 5 people lived in 3 rooms. Morong Qiuye lived in a room alone, while Morong Rushui and Morong Rushue lived in a room together. Hao Shuai and Morong Ruyue live in the same room. Tonight the beautiful stewardess is going to offer herself voluntarily, and Hao Shuai hopes to use his own fighting power to completely conquer Morong Ruyue. Rooms 201, 202, and 203 are right next to each other. Holding the room card, 5 people came to the door. Morong Qiuye hugs Morong Ruyue. Come on, girl. Use your sincerity and perform well. Have a nice evening tonight. Morong Rushue hugged her sister, her eyes full of envy. Sister, I really envy you. You can do naughty things with the handsome boy. It would be great if I could do some naughty things with that handsome guy. Yeah, I envy you, big sister too. There is no other man as outstanding as Xiao Shuai in the world. Encouraged by her sister and mother, Morong Ruyue's face turned red with embarrassment. Beep, 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 3 rooms opened at the same time. The 5 people walked into the room according to the arrangement. Morong Ruyue was holding a few sets of clothes in her hands. She followed Hao Shuai into room 202. Snap! The door is closed. With a squeak, Hao Shuai lay down on the big bed. He stretched and looked at Morong Ruyue with an expectant expression. Morong Ruyue was holding several bags in her hands. Being stared at by Hao Shuai, she blushed and lowered her head in embarrassment. Sister Ruyue, how many stewardess uniforms did you bring? Xiao Shuai, I brought 4 sets in total. They are red, blue, white and pink. What color stewardess uniform do you want to see me in? Hey, I want to see you put on every outfit. Change it for me now, just stand here and change it. Red represents passion, so change it to red for me first. With a clatter, 4 belts fell to the ground. Morong Ruyue gritted her teeth, closed her eyes, and unbuttoned the first button of her black suit. Wow, the black suit fell to the ground, and Morong Ruyue was wearing a white shirt underneath. The J-cup breasts were particularly majestic, pushing the shirt up high. The beauty was hesitant and took off her clothes bit by bit, and Hao Shuai did not urge her. He lay on his side and admired the beautiful stewardess changing into her stewardess uniform. A minute later, a beautiful woman in a bikini stood in front of him. Morong Ruyue has a perfect figure, and her pair of J-cup breasts are very eye-catching. Under Hao Shuai's appreciation, Morong Ruyue changed into a red stewardess uniform. Looking from the bottom up, red high heels, red stockings, red miniskirt, red shirt, red scarf, red earrings, red hairpin. This outfit has a unique flavor. Hao Shuai's eyes were burning, and he swallowed helplessly. Sister Ruyue, please spin around for me a few times so I can see the effect. Morong Ruyue obeyed Hao Shuai's order. Wearing a red stewardess uniform, she stretched her body and spun around in front of Hao Shuai. Very good, the red uniform is nice, I want to see the blue one next. A minute later, Morong Ruyue changed into a blue stewardess uniform. Hao Shuai got up from the big bed and asked Morong Ruyue to stand still. Well, admiring the beautiful stewardess up close really does make a difference. His fingers slid gently across the beautiful woman's body, and flames rose in Hao Shuai's abdomen. Hao Shuai hugged Morong Ruyue and lowered his head to kiss her cherry lips. The two kissed for 2 minutes, and Morong Ruyue's face was so red that water seemed to be dripping out. Letting go of Morong Ruyue, Hao Shuai's eyes were full of aggression. Sister Ruyue, you are about to transform from a girl into a woman. Are you ready? Yeah, I'm ready. Hao Shuai lowered his head and kissed the seductive red lips again. He wanted to conquer the exquisite beauty in front of him and obtain the advanced system treasure chest. This time, he has the possibility of obtaining the highest level diamond treasure chest. The bed swayed, and Hao Shuai threw Morong Ruyue onto the bed. Chapter 38, Capture Morong Ruyue and obtain the golden treasure chest. Boom, boom, boom. There were bursts of thunder outside the window. Whoosh, whoosh, a gust of wind whistled past. Crackling, the strong wind mixed with raindrops hit the window. A heavy rain is coming. In room 202. The big bed was shaking with a creaky sound. There was also a violent storm inside the house. The lights in the room were dim, and the two of them ignored the wind and rain outside. They were immersed in happiness. An hour later, the wind stopped and the rain stopped. There were clothes scattered all over the floor of the room. On the big bed, Hao Shuai hugged Morong Ruyue. The two of them were naked and spoke to each other frankly. Looking at the alluring Morong Ruyue, Hao Shuai felt emotional. Awesome, such a gorgeous lady belongs to me now. It's a joy to be a man in this world. After being moisturized, Morong Ruyue has full charm of a young woman, and her overall appearance has risen to 94 points. Coupled with her hot body, any normal man who sees Morong Ruyue would want to possess her. Their skin touched, their faces pressed together, and Hao Shuai smiled evilly. Hey, Sister Ruyue. What is it like to be a woman? Is it happy or not? Morong Ruyue leaned her head on Hao Shuai's chest, her face blushing with embarrassment. Well, it was a little painful at first, but then it was really fun. Little handsome brother, I'm sorry, I was wrong today. When outsiders question you, I shouldn't hesitate, I should trust you. Today in the slums, outsiders questioned whether the mineral water Hao Shuai was holding was a miracle drug. At the critical moment, Morong Ruyue did not stand up to support Hao Shuai, and she felt guilty towards Hao Shuai afterwards. Holding Morong Ruyue tightly, Hao Shuai's hands began to play tricks. My dear, it's no use saying sorry. An apology should be expressed through practical actions. Let's go take a bath together, and I'll let you experience the joy of being a woman again. Ah, come again. Me, my body is falling apart. You, please spare me. Whoosh, the quilt slipped off. Morong Ruyue was picked up by Hao Shuai. Hey, no way. I want you to know that if you want to be my woman, you must listen to me. From now on, you are not allowed to question what I say. Oh, I was wrong. I really know I was wrong. Click, click, the footsteps echoed. Hao Shuai picked up Morong Ruyue and walked into the bathroom. There was a large bathtub in the bathroom. The bathtub was already full of water, and rose petals were floating on the water. Hao Shuai put the beauty into the bathtub, and the water splashed. Half an hour later, Hao Shuai came out of the bathtub holding Morong Ruyue. Morong Ruyue felt sore all over and her body felt like it was falling apart. Little handsome brother, no, I really can't do it anymore. I really want to sleep. The quilt was lifted and Hao Shuai gently put Morong Ruyue on the bed. Sister Ruyue, from now on, you are my Hao Shuai's woman. If you obey me, I will make an appointment with you to register for marriage and give you a happy life in the future. Ah, handsome little brother. You want to marry me? My family is penniless and I still owe you 100,000 yuan. I can't give you a dowry. In China, the dowry for a top-notch man like Hao Shuai starts at least 1 million. No, as long as you behave yourself in the future. Marry me without a dowry, I will make you live a happy life. Morong Ruyue is not only beautiful, but also has a hot body. According to the system prompts, there is still untapped potential in her body. Hao Shuai must marry a top-notch woman like Morong Ruyue. Why, don't you want to marry me? Hao Shuai didn't want a dowry, and Morong Ruyue was very happy. No, it's not. I am willing to marry Xiao Shuai brother. I just feel sorry for you because I can't give you a dowry. I will work hard to make money and make you a happy husband. Morong Ruyue is also a girl who strives for self-improvement. Hao Shuai took his cell phone and ID card from the bedside table and started logging into the 12123 marriage management software. Sister Ruyue, where is your ID card? We started using our ID cards to make appointments to register our marriages. Okay, my ID card is in the red bag on the bedside table. 2 minutes later, Hao Shuai successfully made an appointment to register for marriage using his ID card. Morong Ruyue became his third wife. Ding, the phone vibrates. The Civil Affairs Bureau sent a message. Congratulations to Mr. Hao and Ms. Morong on successfully getting their marriage certificate. Please go to the Civil Affairs Bureau to obtain your marriage certificate within 3 working days. This time Hao Shuai did not ask the Civil Affairs Bureau staff to deliver it to his door. Because he had to go to school tomorrow, he wanted to go to the Civil Affairs Bureau with Morong Ruyue to get a marriage certificate when he was free. After successfully marrying his third wife, a system notification sounded in Hao Shuai's mind. Congratulations, Master, for marrying the top beauty Morong Ruyue. You get a golden treasure chest. Oh my god, this time it's actually a golden treasure chest. This is such a surprise. As soon as he put down his phone, Hao Shuai hugged Morong Ruyue and kissed her fiercely. He was so happy to get the golden treasure chest. Little handsome brother, why do you still want it? I really can't do it anymore. Looking at Hao Shuai's excited look, Morong Ruyue thought that Hao Shuai was not satisfied yet. I'm just happy. You should have a good rest. After letting go of Morong Ruyue, Hao Shuai's excitement calmed down. Sister Ruyue, sleep well. Before you go to bed, let me tell you something. I start school tomorrow and I will go home tonight. I will close the door behind me when I leave. Okay, I'll go to bed then. We'll contact each other later on the phone. Her eyes were fighting each other. Morong Ruyue was really too sleepy. 15 seconds later, Morong Ruyue fell into a deep sleep. Hao Shuai sat cross-legged beside him, his fists clenched, his heart full of anticipation. It was his first time getting a golden treasure chest, and he was looking forward to getting some powerful treasures. Xiao AI, open the golden treasure chest for me. Yes, Master. The golden treasure chest has been opened. The Master obtained a magical weapon, the Shadow Sword. By using the Shadow Sword, the owner's combat power can be increased several times instantly. In addition to the Shadow Sword, the owner also obtained a small pill. The small huandan has the effect of cleansing the essence and marrow, and can strengthen and transform the owner's body. After a flash of white light, a dark blue sword appeared on the big bed. Gently stroking the sword, Hao Shuai looked extremely excited. He could sense that the sword was extremely sharp. Master, you can usually put the Shadow Sword in the system backpack. When attacking an enemy, you can use it suddenly to create unexpected effects. After admiring the Shadow Sword, Hao Shuai took out the small huandan from his backpack. In a flash of inspiration, a green pill bottle appeared on the quilt. Pop, open the bottle and a fragrant smell of medicine comes to your nose. Smelling this fragrance makes my body feel excited. This pill must be extraordinary. Turn the pill bottle upside down, and a yellow-brown pill rolls into the palm of your hand. This pill looks like a peanut. I wonder how much stronger my body will become after eating it. Putting the pill back into the pill bottle, Hao Shuai put away the Shadow Sword. He grabbed the green pill bottle and headed towards the bathroom. He wanted to take the Xiao Huandan to make his body stronger again. Chapter 39, Stable Harem, Family Harmony. Happy Home, Area A, Villa 101. The lights in all the houses outside have gone out. The living room of Villa number 101 was still brightly lit. 2 graceful figures were leaning on the sofa in the hall. Louis, wearing pink pajamas, sat on the left side of the sofa. She half closed her eyes and her consciousness was a little drowsy. Zhao Mingting, wearing red pajamas, sat on the right side of the sofa. She was holding the cell phone in her hand, her eyes were a little confused. 4 white thighs were placed on the coffee table. Her plump breasts pushed her silk pajamas up high. 2 buttons on their chests were undone, and the 2 beauties were not wearing bras, looking like they were ready for you to enjoy them. Such a beautiful picture will make any man's blood boil. Tick, tick, the clock on the wall ticks away second by second. 2 beautiful girls are waiting for Hao Shuai to come home. Today is Zhao Mingting's first day staying in the villa. During dinner, the family wanted to celebrate. Unfortunately, Hao Shuai did not return home. Louis and Zhao Mingting knew that their handsome husband had a new target. It was almost midnight and Hao Shuai had not returned home yet. The 2 beauties felt a little resentful. They didn't want to go to bed, so they waited together in the living room for Hao Shuai to come back. The two beauties were so tired from waiting that their consciousness became blurred. The hall was very quiet, and the only sound was the ticking of the wall clock. Ding, ding, ding. The wall clock suddenly rang, instantly breaking the silence. With a click, the cell phone fell to the ground. Zhao Mingting's body shook and she was awakened by the bell. Oh, it's already 12 o'clock, and Hao Shuai hasn't come back yet. Lui screamed and woke up from her drowsy state. Looking at the wall clock, it was already 12 o'clock in the middle of the night. Lui sighed, and the beautiful woman looked resentful. Hey, you have two beauties at home. Who is this slutty vixen out there who seduced our husband? It's already 12 o'clock, and he still refuses to go home? Although she accepted in her heart that Hao Shuai had other women, Lui still hoped that Hao Shuai would keep his word. Hao Shuai had originally promised that he would definitely be home before 10 o'clock in the evening. It's already midnight and Hao Shuai hasn't come back yet. Zhao Mingting picked up her phone, looking worried. She started dialing Hao Shuai's cell phone number. Sorry, the number you dialed is turned off. The sound of Hao Shuai turning off his phone came from the microphone. Sister, I called a few times earlier, but Xiao Shuai's phone was turned off. It's still turned off. Is there anything wrong with him out there? There are more women than men in China, so it is indeed unsafe for men to be abroad. When Lui heard Zhao Mingting's reminder, her heart skipped a beat and she also began to worry about Hao Shuai's safety. Xiao Shuai always keeps his word. It's already 12 o'clock and he hasn't come back yet. His cell phone was turned off again, so something might have happened to him. Let's go out together and look for Xiao Shuai. Lui sat up and was about to leave, but Zhao Mingting quickly grabbed her. Sister, we're not wearing bras. It's not a good idea to go out wearing only thin pajamas. Hey, look at me. I was so anxious that I forgot about this matter. Let us go upstairs to the bedroom and change clothes. The two beauties were preparing to go upstairs to change clothes. With a click, the door to the living room opened. A tall figure appeared at the gate. The two beauties stopped, turned around and cheered in surprise. Xiao Shuai. You're finally back. Xiao Shuai. I'm so glad you're okay. Hao Shuai walked into the living room and opened his arms to welcome the two delicate beauties. My two beautiful wives, I'm home. Come over and give your husband a hug. Whoosh, a fragrant breeze blows. Lui threw herself into Hao Shuai's arms. Xiao Shuai, why can't I get through to you on the phone? Which vixen is so charming that you don't want to go home? Lui punched Hao Shuai's chest with her little fist, feeling a little resentful. Sister, my phone is out of battery. Hao Shuai didn't explain much, he just held Lui tightly in his arms. Xiao Shuai, make sure your phone is charged from now on. It really drove me crazy just now. Lui hugged Hao Shuai tightly, tears welling up in her eyes. Okay, it was my oversight this time. In order to change the subject, Hao Shuai waved at Zhao Mingting. Sister Mingting, come over here and give me a hug too. Xiao Shuai, I was so worried about you just now. Zhao Mingting threw herself into Hao Shuai's arms. Hao Shuai hugged two top young women on her left and right. The two young women were wearing thin silk pajamas, and they were naked underneath. A soft touch came from his chest, and flames rose in Hao Shuai's abdomen. With his heart surging, Hao Shuai exerted force with his arms and picked up the two top young women at the same time. My two little beauties, your husband has kept you waiting for too long. I am here to make it up to you now. Ah, Xiao Shuai, you do bad things as soon as you come back. Xiao Shuai, you smell like sweat, do you want to take a shower first? The two top young women twisted their bodies, trying to struggle. Hao Shuai clamped their bodies tightly. Thump thump thump, the sound of footsteps echoed. Hao Shuai quickly ran up to the second floor with the two beauties. The second floor is the bedroom area, with a total of 6 rooms. Click, the door of master bedroom number 1 opened. What comes into view is a large pink bed that is 2 meters wide and 2 meters long. Bang, bang. 2 delicate beauties were thrown on the big bed by Hao Shuai. My dear little beauty, your husband is here. The lights in the room weren't even on when Hao Shuai pounced on her. Boom, boom, boom. Lightning flashed outside the window, reflecting the spring light on the big bed. The storm outside lasted for 2 hours. It wasn't until 2 o'clock in the middle of the night that it gradually became smaller. In the dark room, Zhao Mingting's weak plea for mercy was heard. Xiao Shuai, I can't take it anymore, please let me go. Go find Sister E, my body is falling apart. Squeak. The bed rocked for another half hour. In the dark room, Louis's weak voice begging for mercy was heard. Xiao Shuai, how did you become so strong? I, with my well-trained body, couldn't take it anymore. Please, spare me. After 2.5 hours of fighting, both ladies were defeated. After taking Xiao Wandan, Hao Shuai's body became much stronger. Click, Hao Shuai turned on the bedside lamp. Looking at Louis and Zhao Mengting, Hao Shuai's eyes were full of aggressiveness. Two little beauties, do you still have any resentment in your hearts? If you still have resentment in your heart, I can continue to make you happy. Looking at the high-spirited Hao Shuai, Louis and Zhao Mengting were filled with shock. Xiao Shuai. I feel like you've become much stronger since you came back. We are both convinced, so please stop torturing us. Yes, we no longer have any resentment in our hearts. I hope you work hard and find more sisters for us. After experiencing more than 2 hours of violent storm, Zhao Mengting and Louis were completely conquered by Hao Shuai. Very good, you are right to have this awareness. It's getting late, you guys should have a good rest, I'm going to take a shower. After covering his two wives with the quilts, Hao Shuai walked into the bathroom naked. Crackle, clackle. With the clear water washing over his body, Hao Shuai did not feel sleepy at all. After becoming stronger by taking the Xiao Wandan, he was one step closer to becoming a superpower. 10 minutes later, Hao Shuai finished his shower. He stood in front of the mirror holding a bath towel. Looking at the handsome boy in the mirror, Hao Shuai's eyes were full of surprise and doubt. Hey, is it my eyes that are blurring out? Why do I feel like I've become handsome again? With doubts in his mind, Hao Shuai used his mind to open the personal attribute panel. He wanted to see how much he had changed after taking the Xiuhuan pill to become stronger. Chapter 40, Embracing the Beautiful Senior Sister and Becoming Public Enemy of Ji Shuai. Buzz, the Transparency Properties panel appears. Name, Hao Shuai. Age, 18 years old. Appearance and temperament, 93 points. Height, 1.77 meters. Weight, 55 kilograms. Possesses special abilities, clairvoyance, and a photographic memory. Possess a weapon, the Shadow Sword. Physical strength, 205 points. Physical speed, 205 points. Physical endurance, 205 points. Body defense, 100 points. Force value, 205 points. When using the Shadow Sword, the force value can reach 500 points. After browsing the personal information, Hao Shuai waved the bath towel excitedly. After taking Xiao Wandan, his body was upgraded and transformed. His combat power value increased from 65 points to 205 points, and his combat effectiveness increased by 3 times. Looking at his physical changes, his appearance and temperament have increased by 2 points, and his weight has increased by 5 kilograms. Using the Shadow Sword, Hao Shuai's force value can reach 500 points. Clenching his fists, Hao Shuai could feel that his whole body was full of strength. After the excitement, Hao Shuai gradually calmed down. A combat power value of 205 points is very strong compared to ordinary people, but it is still far behind the powerful psychics. The assassins from the Shadow Organization may come to assassinate you at any time. He wants to strive to break through 1,000 points of strength in a short period of time, so as to stimulate his physical potential and become a superpower. After making a plan in his mind, Hao Shuai dried his body with a bath towel and prepared to go to bed. Tomorrow is the first day of school, he can't be late. I lifted the quilt and went back to bed. Both wives were sleeping soundly. Hao Shuai slept in the middle, and his 2 wives climbed on top of him. It feels really good to be hugged by people on both sides. Tick tick, the sound of rain outside is sometimes loud and sometimes soft, which is very suitable for sleeping. After a night of heavy rain, the morning brought clear skies. Today is September 1st, and Hao Shuai officially starts school. Logically speaking, he should have stayed in the school dormitory last night. It's still more comfortable to live at home, with a wife who cares about me. The heavy rain outside the window started and stopped and started again. Before I knew it, it was the next morning. After breakfast, Hao Shuai and the other 2 went out together. Louis drove the car and first sent Zhao Mengting to the People's Hospital. At 7:30, Hao Shuai arrived at Yunqing University. As an athlete, his college courses were easy. His main task every day is to train. In addition to training, there are several cultural classes every week. In another 13 days, the school will hold an on-campus tryout. Only if Hao Shuai wins the championship in the school trials will he be eligible to participate in the International University Games. Xiao Shuai, your phone must not run out of battery today. If you are going to be home late, please let us know in advance. Good. After waving goodbye to Louis, Hao Shuai walked into the university gate. Walking into the campus, he felt the breath of youth. There are young girls everywhere. Although they are generally not good looking, the collagen on their faces is particularly rich. Along the way, senior and junior students greeted him enthusiastically. Hao Shuai is a famous person and many people know him. Some female students pointed at Hao Shuai and talked about it. Xiao Hua, look quickly, isn't this boy handsome? Handsome, besides being a little thin, he has a really good temperament. But I don't think I've seen him before. Is he a freshman? Yes, he is a freshman this year. A few days ago, he and the top school idol had a 100-meter race, which caused a sensation throughout the school. Oh, now that you mention it, I have an impression. It turns out that the person who defeated the top school idol was him. Listening to the crowd's discussions, Hao Shuai felt proud. Being handsome and too charming is also a problem. I become the focus wherever I go. It's impossible to keep a low profile. Along the way, Hao Shuai automatically gained favorability. He is enthusiastic and gentle, and many girls like to say hello to him. A few minutes later, Hao Shuai jogged to Stadium number 5. This morning, he will have a training session in Gymnasium number 5. Wang Mengyao told him yesterday to arrive at Stadium number 5 before 8 o'clock. Hao Shuai is very familiar with Stadium number 5. 3 days ago, he ran a 100-meter race with Zhang Junchen at Stadium number 5. Stadium number 5 is spacious, with training grounds planned in the middle. Some practiced long jump, some practiced high jump, and some practiced shot put. Hao Shuai took a look and saw that the stadium was very lively with both men and women. Here, the gender ratio doesn't seem to be that different. Brother, come here. 10 meters away, Wang Mengyao waved to Hao Shuai. Seeing the top school beauty, Hao Shuai's heart was eager to make a move. Senior sister Mengyao is gentle and lovely, and is very suitable to be a wife. I will work hard to get her as soon as possible. Muttering to himself, Hao Shuai arrived at the starting point of the runway. When I ran over, I saw a large group of boys standing nearby, about a dozen of them. These people are tall and strong, with particularly well-developed muscles. Judging from their physique, they are all well-trained athletes. In the crowd, Hao Shuai saw Zhang Junchen. When Hao Shuai got closer, he felt a gaze full of malice. The muscular men all looked at him with hostility, as if Hao Shuai had stolen their wives. Hey, that is strange, these people seem to hate me. Could it be that Zhang Junchen is behind this? These people called themselves Ji Shuai. On the first day Hao Shuai came to school, he was treated with hostility by a group of Ji Shuai. With doubts in his heart, Hao Shuai walked to Wang Mengyao. Senior Mengyao, thank you for being my running assistant. Come, let us have a hug. As soon as the two met, Hao Shuai opened his arms and hugged the beautiful Wang Mengyao in his arms. Wang Mengyao combed her long hair into 2 long braids, wore white shoes and white socks, and wore a white sports suit, looking youthful and beautiful. You smell really good, senior. What shampoo do you use? Shuai, junior, please let me go, there are many people around. It's not okay for you to hold me like this. Smelling the man's body fragrance, Wang Mengyao felt Hao Shuai's heartbeat quicken, and her face turned red with shame instantly. Hey, don't be shy, senior sister, I have already promised you to me. Sooner or later you will marry me, and I will hug my own wife, and no one can say anything. Hao Shuai hugged Wang Mengyao tightly and gave a provocative look to a group of boys next to them. Hey, since these guys can't stand me, I'm going to piss you off to death. Hao Shuai held Wang Mengyao for a long time, which made the dozen or so muscular men present look angry. Hao Shuai, please let go of schoolmate Mengyao. Zhang Junchen put his hands on his hips and roared. With him taking the lead, the other muscular men also followed suit and shouted excitedly. Hao Shuai, you're taking advantage of a senior on your first day at school. What kind of man are you? Hao Shuai, let me go, I want to challenge you. Bang, the ground shook. A sturdy man hooked his finger at Hao Shuai and challenged him. Hao Shuai, you are a playboy, what qualifications do you have to have senior Mengyao? I want to challenge you. If you lose, you are not allowed to harass senior Mengyao anymore. Chapter 41, Compare endurance with me, you are all weak chickens. On the first day of school, Hao Shuai wanted to train well, but there were always people trying to cause trouble. The group of muscular men on the opposite side have united as a front. When they see Hao Shuai, they treat him as an enemy. Hao Shuai could see that Zhang Junqian was behind all this. Holding Wang Mengyao's hand with his right hand, Hao Shuai asked in a low voice. "Senior, what's going on with these people over there? Why do they see me as if I were their enemy?" "Junior, my mom asked me to be your personal running assistant, but these people have objections. Yesterday they went to the principal's office and made a scene, and my mom scolded them out. Because of this incident, they all hold a grudge against you." "Hey, I thought it was something. It turns out they are jealous of my good looks and jealous that I have such a beautiful wife like you." "Junior, why are you yelling like that? I'm not your wife." "Hee, Auntie really wants to marry you to me." "I agree, you agree, and my future mother-in-law agrees. Of course you are my wife, and when we have time, we will get married." Wang Mengyao is the personal running assistant coach specially assigned by the principal to Hao Shuai. There is a group of muscular men opposite, and except for Zhang Junqian, everyone else likes Wang Mengyao. Seeing Hao Shuai holding Wang Mengyao's hand and flirting with her, a group of muscular men were so angry that their eyes turned red. "Hao Shuai, please let go of my senior sister Mengyao. Hao Shuai, please let go of your dirty hands and stop defiling my goddess. Hao Shuai, if you don't dare to accept my challenge, you are a coward. A coward, not worthy of pursuing Senior Mengyao. Yes, a man who is afraid to face challenges is a useless coward. Coward, coward, coward." A group of muscular men raised their fists and shouted slogans as they demonstrated against Hao Shuai together. Zhang Junqian stood in the crowd, his arms folded and a proud look on his face. A few days ago, Hao Shuai made Zhang Junqian look bad. Zhang Junqian holds a grudge and has been looking for opportunities to take revenge on Hao Shuai. After learning that Wang Mengyao was specially assigned by the principal to become Hao Shuai's personal running assistant coach, Zhang Junqian immediately fanned the flames and gathered a group of sports students to deal with Hao Shuai together. Feeling the anger of the people around him, Zhang Junqian sneered inwardly. "Hee, Hao Shuai, you are so bold that you dare to touch your schoolmate Mengyao. She is the second most popular beauty in our school. There are more people who like her than those who like her junior schoolmate Xu Yao. Humph, just wait to become the target of many Jishui attacks." In terms of appearance and temperament, the two sisters Wang Mengyao and Wang Shuyao are equally matched. In terms of personality, Wang Mengyao is gentle and quiet, and is liked by more male students. Just because Wang Shuyao is the older sister, the top school idol Zhang Junqian likes Wang Shuyao. In the end, Wang Shuyao became the number 1 campus beauty and Wang Mengyao became the number 2 campus beauty. Wang Mengyao doesn't care about the ranking of school beauties at all. "Coward, coward, coward." The shouts of a group of people attracted those who were training nearby. More than 10 meters away, Wang Shuyao was training high jump, but when she saw Hao Shuai appear, she stopped training. "Humph, this playboy is here to deceive my sister again. No, I can't let my sister marry this playboy." Holding a towel to wipe sweat, Wang Shuyao quickly came to Wang Mengyao. "Sister, Hao Shuai doesn't dare to accept everyone's challenge. A coward like him is not qualified to pursue you. Sister, my junior is not a coward. You have to trust your mother's judgment." The two sisters were arguing when Zhang Junqian walked over. "Mengyao, Hao Shuai looks like a skinny bamboo pole, he is not worthy of you at all. Only the group of students behind me are qualified to pursue you." After a pause, Zhang Junqian looked at Hao Shuai. "Hao Shuai, if you're a man, just tell me the truth. Do you dare to accept the challenge? As long as you lose your junior sister Mengyao. From now on, you are not allowed to harass her anymore." Zhang Junqian and Wang Shuyao led the way, followed by a dozen muscular men. Everyone surrounded Hao Shuai, and the scene was quite spectacular. "Hao Shuai, I want to challenge you to a 400-meter race. Hao Shuai, I want to challenge you to an 800-meter race. If you lose, you are not allowed to have any ideas about Senior Mengyao anymore. Hao Shuai, I want to challenge you to a 1500-meter race." A group of muscular men were very excited and kept issuing challenges. Hao Shuai held Wang Mengyao's hand and gave everyone a thumbs up. "You guys are all like this. It's not my style to gamble with the woman I love. Senior Mengyao is a thoughtful person, she is not anyone's appendage. If you want to play, you can change to other bets. If you want to bet with me about Senior Mengyao, I won't play alone." Hao Shuai's voice was sonorous and powerful, and his words were unquestionable. Wang Mengyao's eyes lit up when she heard them. Wang Mengyao has always had a dream. She hopes to marry a man she falls in love with at first sight. In her 20 years of life, she has never met anyone who made her heart beat fast the first time she met him. It wasn't until she saw Hao Shuai that day that her heart beat faster. Hao Shuai was the first boy that Wang Mengyao fell in love with at first sight. After meeting Hao Shuai a few days ago, Wang Mengyao became lovesick and missed him often. But she is an introverted girl, and if Hao Shuai doesn't contact her actively, she won't bother him. Meeting Hao Shuai today, hugging and holding hands with him was her first experience of love. Holding Hao Shuai's hand, Wang Mengyao felt very sweet. "Junior, I'm sorry for causing you trouble because of me. If you don't want to bother with them, I can take you to Gym 4 for training." Wang Mengyao was very understanding. She knew that the group of people on the opposite side were well prepared and were just waiting for Hao Shuai to jump into the trap. She didn't want to see the man she liked make a fool of himself. "Don't worry, senior sister, I will definitely not lose against this group of musclemen. It's easy for me to beat these weaklings." Compared to Hao Shuai's physique, everyone present is trash. "Hao Shuai, don't speak so arrogantly. If you have the guts, run an 800-meter race with me." Yes, those who only rely on talking are weaklings. If you have the guts, let's have a race. Hao Shuai was willing to accept the challenge. Zheng Junchen clapped his hands, and everyone quieted down. "Hao Shuai, as long as you're willing to accept the challenge, I'll bet on anything. Tell me, how do you want to play?" Hao Shuai straightened his chest and smiled confidently. Since you like long-distance running, why don't we have an endurance competition? I will challenge all of you alone. Let us run 5 kilometers around this track and see who reaches the finish line first. The loser must lie on the ground and bark like a dog, calling himself a coward. Just now everyone called Hao Shuai a coward, and Hao Shuai wanted to throw the title of coward to them. When they heard that Hao Shuai was going to run 5 kilometers, the group of muscular men on the opposite side laughed excitedly. "Ha, we are all professionally trained. Hao Shuai, you skinny guy, you are courting death by competing with us in a long-distance race. Yeah, we run 5 kilometers every day in training. This is basic strength. Hao Shuai looks so skinny, it's obvious he hasn't trained at all." The crowd was very excited, and Wang Shuyao looked at Hao Shuai with a gloating expression. In her heart, she was already fantasizing about beauty. She imagined seeing Hao Shuai lying on the ground, barking like a dog, and admitting that he was a coward. "Humph, you playboy, I thought you were going to bet something. If you bet on a 5 kilometers run, you're courting death. I'll take a video of you lying on the ground barking like a dog and send it to mom so she can see what a coward you are." Wang Shuyao was feeling proud in her heart, but Wang Mengyao stood in front of Hao Shuai, and angrily scolded the group of people opposite. "You guys are going too far. You train to run 5 kilometers every day." It was the first day that the younger student came to school and he hadn't even trained yet. "It's not fair for you to compare like this." Wang Mengyao wanted to speak up for Hao Shuai, but Wang Shuyao reached out and pulled her aside. "My silly sister, don't stop such a good thing. If Hao Shuai can't even run 5 kilometers, his physical fitness is very poor, so why should he give you happiness?" "Sister, this game is not fair at all. It would be fairer if the junior students trained for a month before competing again." Wang Mengyao struggled physically. She wanted to stop this endurance bet in the 5 kilometers race. Wang Shuyao grabbed Wang Mengyao and gave Zhang Junchen a look. Zhang Junchen understood what he meant, and he immediately challenged Hao Shuai loudly on behalf of everyone. "Hao Shuai, you set the rules for the 5 kilometers race yourself. Tell me the truth, do you dare to compete?" Chapter 42 Shocking scene, one man blows up a group of muscular men. Hao Shuai stood with his hands behind his back and held high. He looked at Zhang Junchen with a provocative look. "Zhang Junchen, I accept your challenge. But I have one extra request. I ask that you must also participate in this competition. After losing this game, you not only have to kneel on the ground and bark like a dog, but also admit that you are a coward. You still have to crawl under my crotch. Do you have any objection to my additional conditions?" Zhang Junchen is the culprit, and Hao Shuai will not let him go easily. The betting conditions proposed by Hao Shuai were very humiliating. Zhang Junchen frowned after hearing them, and he felt a little hesitant. "This kid, why are you talking so arrogantly? Could it be that he really has the ability to outrun a group of us all by himself? No, that's impossible. He is too skinny to outrun a group of us. Since he wants me to get into his crotch, I will fight back." Having made up his mind, Zhang Junchen nodded in agreement. "Hao Shuai, I agree to your conditions. but I also have an additional condition. There will be 9 people participating in this race, and you must outrun the 8 of us. If any of us finishes first, you lose the game. If you lose, you have to crawl under my crotch. Okay, it's a deal. I want to outrun all of you guys by myself. Bang, Hao Shuai and Zhang Junqian high-fived to make an agreement. The bet between the two was officially concluded. Lying on the ground and barking like a dog and crawling through the crotch is the greatest humiliation for a man. The two of them were having such a big time, and the people watching around were very excited. The crowd pointed and talked. Everyone, look, there's something interesting to watch. The new student is going to compete with a group of sports students in a 5 kilometers run. The loser barks like a dog and crawls around in his pants, which is really fun to listen to. Hey, I know this junior. A few days ago, he ran a 100-meter race with Senior Zhang. On that day, Senior Zhang lost the 100-meter race and acted like a hooligan in public. The hatred between the two began from that day. Today's race is not a 100-meter race. 5 kilometers is an endurance run that tests your physical strength and endurance. I think this junior is doomed to fail. No matter who wins or loses, we can see someone getting into their crotch. I'll take out my phone and record the wonderful moments later. Amidst the heated discussions of the crowd, Hao Shuai and his group walked towards the starting point of the runway. Seeing that the game was about to begin, Wang Mengyao struggled and her face was full of worry. Sister, please let me go and let me stop this game. A group of people against one person, Zhang Xuechang and his group bullying others, this is unfair to the younger students. Wang Shuyao grabbed Wang Mengyao tightly, she wanted to see Hao Shuai make a fool of himself. My dear sister, since you are so confident in Playboy, don't try to stop him. Let's just watch the show together and see how this Playboy makes a fool of himself. Since when, Wang Shuyao has been hating Hao Shuai more and more. The two sisters were arguing, and Zhang Junqian came over and invited them with a smile. Junior Shuyao, our 5 kilometers race with Hao Shuai will begin soon. I would like to ask you to be a temporary referee and fire the starting gun for us. Okay, no problem. Wang Shuyao pulled Wang Mengyao, and the two sisters walked towards the starting position of the runway together. Seeing Hao Shuai, Wang Mengyao looked worried. Junior, they are bullies, don't compete with them. Come on, I'll take you to another sports field for training. Hao Shuai smiled confidently and gave Wang Mengyao a hug. Senior Mengyao, you have to believe me. Just stand by and watch how your man unleashes his might and defeats all this trash. After I finish my 5 kilometers run, we'll go on a date. Seeing that the two were showing off their love again, Zhang Junqian hurriedly urged them loudly. Hao Shuai, what are you still hesitating about? We are all ready, come here quickly. After comforting Wang Mengyao, Hao Shuai went to the starting position to prepare. There are 9 running tracks in stadium number 5. This time, Hao Shuai will compete against 8 muscular men alone. 1 lap of the track is 400 meters, and they need to run 12.5 laps to run 5 kilometers. 9 people are ready on 9 runways. Hao Shuai is in the first lane and Zhang Junqian is in the second lane. The two rivals are very close to each other. The 9 people were ready, and Wang Shuyao raised the starting gun. Bang! A gunshot rang out. Hao Shuai was the first to rush out. Zhang Junqian followed closely behind, ranking second. A strong man wearing a number 88 sports vest was running in third place. The others followed closely and everyone started the 5 kilometers race. Whoosh, whoosh, listening to the sound of the wind, the 9 athletes moved their legs, and everyone ran very hard. Spectators stood beside the runway, shouting excitedly to support their favorites. Come on, Senior Zhang. I will always support you. Come on, Senior Li, you're my favorite man. Come on, Senior Ma, defeat everyone for me. There are quite a lot of female bootlickers among the sports students. Many of them skip classes and run to the stadium to support the boys they like. The excited cheers and shouts gave the group of athletes great motivation to run. After running 200 meters, the distance between everyone was not very far. Hao Shuai is in first place and he is the leader. Zhang Junqian and Hao Shuai were 1 meter apart and followed closely. 1 lap of the track is 400 meters, and after the first lap, almost no one is far behind. After finishing the first lap, Hao Shuai ran past Wang Mengyao and waved to her with a smile. Senior, wait until I finish running 5 kilometers, then we'll go to the movies. After running 400 meters, Hao Shuai felt very relaxed and he didn't use his full strength at all. In order not to shock the world, he deliberately slowed down in the first lap. Looking at Hao Shuai's smug look, Wang Shuyao clenched her fists and gritted her teeth in anger. Sister, this playboy is asking you to go to the movies. It's definitely not a good thing. You must not agree to it. Wang Mangyao smiled sweetly at Hao Shuai's back, but she ignored Wang Shuyao. Looking at her sister's infatuated look, Wang Shuyao's face was full of worry. Oh no, this playboy has bewitched my sister. I have to find a way to rescue my sister from her love-sick mind. By the way, only when this playboy loses the game and lies on the ground barking like a dog, will my sister be able to see his true nature. After thinking it through, Wang Shuyao made preparations. When Hao Shuai and others finished the second lap, Wang Shuyao waved to Zhang Junchen and cheered him on. Come on, Senior Zhang. As long as you can outrun that playboy, I'll go out with you. Zhang Junchen originally kept a distance of about 2 meters from Hao Shuai. After hearing Wang Shuyao's call, he instantly became energetic. Hao Shuai, in order to date my schoolmate, I have to surpass you. Bang bang bang, the ground shook. Zhang Junchen suddenly quickened his pace, wanting to overtake Hao Shuai and become the leader. After running 800 meters, everyone is still in good physical condition and no one has fallen behind so far. Zhang Junchen suddenly accelerated, and the followers behind him also accelerated. Zhang Junchen's voice came from behind, and Hao Shuai smiled evilly. Hey, this is the moment I've been waiting for. Since you guys are speeding up, I will use up your strength. Bang bang bang, the ground shook, and Hao Shuai also began to speed up his pace. The 5 kilometers long distance race mainly tests physical strength and endurance. Runners have to control their breathing and physical strength. They cannot run 5,000 meters in one breath at the speed of a 100-meter sprint. It took Hao Shuai and his team 3 minutes to complete 2 800-meter laps, which is already very slow. Now Hao Shuai and Zhang Junchen suddenly sped up, and the people behind them also sped up, and the game became intense in an instant. Starting from the 3rd lap, the 9 runners changed their running rhythm. Seeing everyone speeding up, a group of onlookers shouted excitedly. Look everyone, the speed is picking up. After only 1,000 meters, they sped up. At this rate, someone is going to get cramps sooner or later. Oh my god, Junior Hao is amazing. He single-handedly left a group of seniors behind. Yeah, I also think that Junior Hao Shuai is amazing. Don't be fooled by his thin appearance, his speed and endurance are truly amazing. Here we go, someone is starting to cramp. At this running pace, more and more people will definitely suffer from cramps. Amid the crowd's exclamations, some people began to experience cramps in their legs. His body went limp and number 66 fell limply onto the runway. It was like a chain reaction. After number 66 had cramps, others started to have cramps one after another. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Gusts of wind blew past me. Zhang Junchen looked at Hao Shuai in front of him, his eyes full of shock. Damn, how come this guy is so fast? I'm almost using all my strength, but why can't I catch up with him? Chapter 43, Going on a date with a senior student, pissing off all the rivals. Humph, if you keep running at this speed, you'll definitely run out of energy and get cramps in your legs. Hao Shuai, let you be proud first. When your legs cramp and you fall to the ground, I will laugh at you like crazy. Muttering to himself, Zhang Junchen moved his legs and tried hard to catch up with Hao Shuai. As the game progressed, Hao Shuai's advantage became more and more obvious, and Wang Mangyao stood by the track and applauded. Great! Hao is way ahead. He outran a group of people all by himself. Sister, how is it? The junior Hao I'm interested in is better than your senior Junchen, right? Wang Mangyao was originally a very quiet girl, but today when she saw the boy she liked showing off his power, she grabbed Wang Shuyao's arm and shook it. Sister, why are you in such a hurry? We are all involved in sports, and we all know one common sense. Running 5 kilometers tests endurance and physical strength, and it becomes more difficult as you run further. If Hao Shuai runs at such extreme speed, he will eventually collapse to the ground due to exhaustion. Watching Hao Shuai running from afar, Wang Shuyao felt very unhappy. Humph, you playboy, get down here right away. I want to let my mother know that you are not worthy of entrusting your life to her. Unfortunately, things did not go as planned. After the 4th lap, Hao Shuai was still far ahead and showed no signs of falling. After running 4 laps, it is 1,600 meters, and the others have already fallen behind. Due to the fast speed, the running rhythm was disrupted and some people started to suffer cramps. On the side of the track, opponents were lying down, and Hao Shuai would make a few jokes as he ran past. Brother, how can you not be a man? Come on, get up and run with me. After hearing Hao Shuai's provocative words, the rivals' eyes turned red with anger. Unfortunately, their legs were cramped and they could no longer stand up and run. They could only watch Hao Shuai laugh arrogantly. In this way, Hao Shuai used his speed to defeat his opponents one by one, and only Zhang Junchen was struggling to hold on. After the 2,000-meter run, Hao Shuai was 80 meters ahead of Zhang Junchen. After the 2,400-meter run, Hao Shuai was 120 meters ahead of Zhang Junchen. Nearly halfway through the race, only 2 of the 9 athletes were still running. Hao Shuai was running far ahead, while Zhang Junchen gritted his teeth and held on. He was sweating profusely, breathing rapidly, and his body was almost reaching its limit. Looking at the thin figure running in front of him, he was shocked. Impossible, Hao Shuai can't keep running at this speed. I don't believe you can run all the way to the end. I will hold on until you fall to the ground. Zhang Junchen felt that his physical condition was very bad and he knew that he could not complete the 5 kilometers task. But he had a strong determination in his heart. He wanted to hold on until Hao Shuai fell first, so that he would win. As long as he beats Hao Shuai, he will get a chance to date Wang Shuyao. At the starting point, Wang Mengyao and Wang Shuyao stood side by side. The 2 sisters each support a different boy. Wang Mengyao supports Hao Shuai, and Wang Shuyao supports Zhang Junchen. On the track, Hao Shuai was always far ahead, and Zhang Junchen became a spent force. Wang Mengyao smiled brightly at her sister. Sister, did you see that? The man my mother and I chose is just that amazing. I'm dating my junior, so you must never stop me from doing that. Faced with her sister's proud show-off, Wang Shuyao raised her fist, still unwilling to admit defeat. Sister, Playboy must have exhausted his energy by running like this. It wouldn't be long before he collapsed to the ground convulsing. The final winner of this game will definitely be Senior Zhang. Come on, Senior Zhang. As long as you can outrun Hao Shuai, I will consider marrying you. Seeing that Zhang Junchen was about to pass by, Wang Shuyao gave him a strong dose of medicine. Sure enough, Wang Shuyao's promise was very effective. Zhang Junchen's eyes were red, and he suddenly accelerated with a strong willpower. Hao Shuai, I must defeat you. I want to marry my schoolmate Shuyao as my wife. There were footsteps behind him. Hao Shuai looked back and saw Zhang Junchen chasing him desperately like a mad bull. Hey, that's great. Since you don't care about the damage to your body, I'll let you stay in bed for a while. With a sneer in his heart, Hao Shuai sped up again. After running 3,200 meters, Zhang Junchen was still 100 meters behind Hao Shuai. Many students had gathered by the runway to watch the fun, and even the principal, Wang Mingyu, came to the scene. Because a student suffered cramps in the stadium, the school doctor arrived in time to provide treatment. Wang Mingyu walked up to her 2 daughters, and Wang Mengyao quickly explained the whole story. Mom, Senior Zhang and his gang are bullying people, so a group of them are challenging Junior Hao. Now only Zhang Junchen is left, still struggling to hold on. Well, Hao Shuai is amazing, he is indeed worthy of being the boy I have my eyes on. He runs 100 meters very fast, but I didn't expect he is also so good at long-distance running. With his long-distance running level, he can even participate in international competitions. Wang Shuyao stood aside, feeling very depressed, listening to her mother and sister praising Hao Shuai. Damn it, Playboy is so skinny, how come he has such good stamina? He's almost finished the 4K run and he's showing no signs of fatigue. As he was about to finish 10 laps, Hao Shuai still did not fall down. Whoosh, Hao Shuai's body ran past. Zhang Junchen fell 100 meters behind, but he was still chasing closely with his willpower. In order to cheer Zhang Junchen up, Wang Shuyao continued to add more explosive information. Come on, Senior Zhang. As long as you can outrun that Playboy, we'll get our marriage certificate today. The words "get a marriage certificate" echoed in his ears, and Zhang Junchen's blood pressure soared instantly. He felt a black screen in front of his eyes and his feet were out of control. With a thud, Zhang Junchen's body rolled forward and he fell unconscious on the runway. The direction Zhang Junchen fell was exactly towards Wang Shuyao. He watched Zhang Junchen fall in front of him, his legs seemed to be broken. Wang Shuyao opened her eyes wide and opened her mouth into an O shape. Ah, how could this happen? Even Senior Zhang has fallen, how could that damn Playboy be so strong? Zhang Junchen suffered a serious accident, and Wang Mingyu quickly summoned the team doctor. Dr. Ma, come here quickly. A female doctor hurried over with a medicine box. After a preliminary examination of Zhang Junchen's condition, the female doctor frowned. Principal, Zhang is in very poor health. Both of his legs are broken and his muscles are severely strained. The school doctor's condition is not good, we must rush him to the people's hospital for treatment. Hao Shuai was still running at a steady speed. From a distance, he saw Zhang Junchen being carried into the ambulance. Hey, Zhang Junchen's fall just now was pretty bad, you got off easy. When you are discharged from the hospital, I will make you fulfill the bet. Hao Shuai will not let Zhang Junchen go easily. Zhang Junchen was taken away by ambulance, and Hao Shuai easily ran 5 kilometers. In order to hide his presence, he still produced some sweat. When he came to Wang Mengyao, Hao Shuai was panting. Senior Mengyao, how was my performance? Wang Mengyao took out a pink towel and gently wiped the sweat off Hao Shuai. This junior is amazing. He outran a group of people by himself. Hey, I won the race, shouldn't you reward me with a kiss? The two of them stood aside and flirted with each other, and Wang Shuyao's chest heaved violently with anger. Damn it, I've been tricked by this playboy again. With a puff of anger, Wang Shuyao turned and left. Wang Mengyu stood aside, her face full of relief. Xiao Shuai, you two are so flirting, how come you forgot about me, the matchmaker? Auntie, I haven't seen you for a few days. You have become more beautiful again. Hey, you should call me mom now. After exchanging pleasantries with the principal, Hao Shuai took Wang Mengyao by the hand and the two of them came in front of a group of muscular men. Among a dozen or so muscular men, several of them had cramps in their legs. Hey, you guys should fulfill your bet. In the race just now, I outran all of you. According to the agreement, you should lie on the ground and bark like a dog, admitting that you are cowards. More than a dozen muscular men faced Hao Shuai without any fear. A burly man with a black dragon tattooed on his shoulder took a step forward. He pointed at Hao Shuai and threatened loudly. Hao Shuai, don't be so arrogant. We are all from the same school, and everyone has leg cramps because of you. Senior Zhang even broke a bone in the fall. If you continue to bully others, be careful, you might get hit by a car on your way home. The burly man looked like someone who had been in society. Hao Shuai was not really afraid of him because he was no longer an ordinary person. Well, you guys are not willing to keep your promises. For this alone, you are cowards. The strong never waste time talking to the cowards. Senior Mengyao, let's go on a date. Hao Shuai threw down a pretentious remark, took Wang Mengyao's hand, and walked out of the stadium. Looking at the backs of Hao Shuai and the other man as they left, the muscular men's eyes turned red with anger. Brother Long, this kid is too arrogant. We have to find a way to retaliate against him. Yes, Brother Long, go find someone outside, we are willing to pay. Brothers, let's pool our money and hire someone to beat this Hao Shuai to a cripple. A group of muscular men gathered together and discussed paying someone to deal with Hao Shuai. The strong man with a black dragon tattoo is named Zhao Long. Zhao Long is also one of Wang Mengyao's suitors. Zhao Long's eyes were filled with rage as he watched the girl he liked being taken away by another boy. Hao Shuai, just wait for me, I will make you suffer unbearably. Chapter 44, Reporting to the Classroom, I am the only boy in the class. Hao Shuai had just won a 5,000-meter race, and he pulled Wang Mengyao out on a date. Senior, let's go out on a date. Where do you want to go? Junior, today is the first day of school. You just arrived at school, so you can't leave so early. Junior, look, my mother is coming. Wang Mengyao and Hao Shuai were standing beside a big tree, and Principal Wang Mengyu walked over with a smile. When her mother came over, Wang Mengyao let go of Hao Shuai's big hand, and the little beauty looked very nervous. The two were planning to skip class to go on a date, but the principal caught them in the act. Being stared at by the beautiful principal, Hao Shuai quickly smiled and explained. Auntie, my senior and I don't want to skip class, we just want to train in a different training ground. Wang Mengyao blushed and she didn't dare to look into her mother's eyes. Mom, my junior is right. We just want to change the training place. Wang Mengyao rarely lies, and she blushes when she does. Wang Mengyu glared at her daughter and patted Hao Shuai on the shoulder. Xiao Shuai, today is the first day of school, you must report to the classroom before 9 o'clock. After you finish reporting, you have no classes in the afternoon, so you can go out on a date with Mengyao. Girl, take Xiao Shuai to the classroom. Got it, Mom. Not being punished by the principal, the two smiled at each other and turned to leave. Looking at the two people leaving, Wang Mengyu looked relieved. Ha, Mengyao is still obedient and knows how to hold on to Xiao Shuai. Hey, unlike that girl Shuyao, who is simply stubborn. Ah, she will definitely regret losing such a good boy like Xiao Shuai for the rest of her life. Never mind, a forced melon is not sweet, this is your own choice. After shaking his head and sighing, Wang Mingyu turned and walked back to the office. On the path in the woods, Hao Shuai held Wang Mingyu's hand, and the two of them walked in the breeze. Senior, why is your face still so red? Junior, I seldom lie. I was so nervous when I saw my mom just now that I haven't recovered yet. Ha, you're a typical example of someone forgetting their mom after getting a husband. Junior, I haven't decided to marry you yet, why do you call yourself husband? Hey, it's only a matter of time before you marry me. Whoosh, whoosh, a gentle breeze blows by. The two of them talked and laughed as they headed towards teaching building number 1. Hao Shuai's classroom is in teaching building number 1, classroom 101. The school campus is very large. When the two of them walked to teaching building number 1, it was already 8:35. Brother, come in. We'll contact each other later by phone. After sending Hao Shuai to the classroom door, Wang Mengyao turned and left. The classroom was noisy with dozens of students sitting there. At a glance, they were all girls. Hao Shuai stood outside the classroom door. The classroom was very lively and he could hear a group of girls talking about him. Girls, I heard that there's a handsome guy in our freshman class 101. How come it's almost 9 o'clock and the handsome guy hasn't come to report yet? Yeah, I heard he's very handsome. I even voted for him in the forum's poll for the most popular school idol. Sisters, this handsome guy's name is Hao Shuai, and I have liked him for a long time. Xiaoyu, this handsome guy is mine, you are not allowed to snatch it from me. Hey, Xiaohong, you're itching to steal this handsome guy from me. Hey, are you two done yet? The teacher will be here soon. The classroom was noisy as a group of female students had an argument with Hao Shuai. Listening to the discussions in the classroom, Hao Shuai felt proud. Hee, wherever this handsome guy goes, he is a celebrity. I will now make a handsome appearance and let you feast your eyes on handsome men. Hao Shuai was about to enter the classroom when he heard footsteps behind him. Student, why don't you go into the classroom? The pleasant voice echoed in his ears, and Hao Shuai turned his head. A beautiful woman in a blue suit came into view. The beauty has an oval face and a black mole above her left eye. She has light makeup on her face and her appearance is over 80 points. The beauty was wearing a pair of gold-rimmed glasses and holding a file bag in her hand. She looked like a teacher. Hao Shuai was looking at the beautiful teacher, and the beautiful teacher was also looking at Hao Shuai. You are Hao Shuai, right? Hello, teacher. How do you know me? Hao Shuai, you are a big shot now. Your name and your video have gone viral on the school forum. The teacher was approachable, and Hao Shuai took the initiative to open the classroom door. Teacher, please come in. With a creak, the classroom door opened and the beautiful teacher walked in first. Hao Shuai followed closely behind and stood beside the podium. The two walked into the classroom. After 2 seconds of silence, the classroom suddenly burst into exclamations. Oh my god, the handsome guy is finally here. Ah, Hao Shuai really lives up to his name. He's so handsome that he touches my heart. Oh, my heart is beating so fast, Mom, I'm in love. Wow, my god, I'm so lucky to be in the same class with such a gorgeous guy. Mom, your daughter finally saw a man, and he's a handsome, top-notch man. The classroom was noisy, and a group of female students were crazy about Hao Shuai. The beautiful teacher stood on the podium, looking at the out-of-control scene. Helplessness flashed in her eyes. Hey, in China, there are more girls than boys, so it's understandable that these female students are behaving like this. The beautiful teacher did not stop them, and the female students at the scene vented their emotions crazily. Hao Shuai stood beside the podium, looking at a group of crazy female classmates with calm eyes. Oh my goodness, there are more than 50 people in the class, and I'm the only male student. No wonder these female classmates are so crazy. Bang bang bang. The beautiful teacher clapped her hands. Classmates, please be quiet for a moment. My name is Liang Jing, and I'm your class teacher for class 101. After teacher Liang Jing introduced herself, she turned to look at Hao Shuai. Since everyone likes Hao Shuai so much, let's give a warm round of applause to welcome Hao Shuai to come up and introduce himself and say hello to everyone. As soon as teacher Liang Jing finished speaking, the female students applauded enthusiastically. Pa pa pa. Amidst warm applause, Hao Shuai came to the beautiful teacher. Hao Shuai, write your name on the blackboard and introduce yourself. The beautiful teacher handed over a piece of chalk. Hao Shuai took the chalk and turned to face the blackboard. Squeak, squeak, the blackboard made a sound. Two big words Hao Shuai appeared on the blackboard. These two characters are vigorous and powerful, and the strokes flow like dragons and snakes, making them look majestic and extraordinary. Bang bang bang. Seeing such beautiful chalk writing, the audience burst into applause again. Hao Shuai turned around, faced a group of female classmates, pressed his hands together, and the scene immediately became quiet. Good morning, everyone. I am very happy to be in the same class and classroom with you all. My name is Hao Shuai, I am 18 years old, male, and I like girls. I hope to spend the next 4 years of college with you all, and I hope you will take good care of me. Hao Shuai's smile was sunny and bright, and a group of female classmates had stars in their eyes. Today, Hao Shuai has a top appearance score of 93 points. Male students are rare in the entire Yunqing University, and there is no other male student like Hao Shuai with a 93-point appearance. Pa pa pa. After Hao Shuai finished introducing himself, a group of female classmates applauded wildly again. The beautiful teacher stood aside, and she looked at Hao Shuai with admiration on her face. There are more women than men in China, and many men are arrogant and speak wildly. A boy like Hao Shuai who is handsome and approachable is truly a rare treasure. That's great. Hao Shuai has a very gentle personality. I won't have such a headache as his homeroom teacher in the future. After Hao Shuai finished his introduction, the beautiful teacher clapped her hands. Everyone, please be quiet, Hao Shuai, now that you have introduced yourself. Go choose a seat and sit down. Yes, teacher. Hao Shuai agreed and looked at the female students under the podium. The female students raised their right hands and greeted excitedly. Hao Shuai, come sit next to me, there's an empty seat here. Hao Shuai, come sit next to me. I deliberately saved a seat for you. Junior, come sit here with me. I'll bring you snacks every day. Junior, come sit next to me. I'll bring you breakfast every day. The female students were very enthusiastic. Hao Shuai looked at them and didn't know how to choose for a while. By the way, let me open my spiritual eyes and see if there are any high-quality girls. With his spiritual eyes open, Hao Shuai began to scan the female classmates in the classroom. Chapter 45, Beautiful Classmate, Long Wanner. The spiritual eye opened and Hao Shuai took a look. There are 54 female students in the class, and the overall level is not high. Less than half of the girls passed the test without makeup. There are only 8 girls who scored above 70 points without makeup. There is only 1 girl who scored above 80 points without makeup. The female classmate's name is Long Wanner, and her bare face score is 88 points. Long Wanner seemed to be a loner. She sat alone in the right corner of the classroom, with an empty seat next to her. Hao Shuai chose a deskmate, and all the girls were excited. Almost everyone was crazy about Hao Shuai, except Long Wanner who remained silent. Very good, this girl has a good personality, so I will be her deskmate. Hao Shuai took a step forward and walked towards Long Wanner's seat under the expectant gazes of many female classmates. Long Wanner was wearing a pair of glasses. She was dressed simply, with gray jeans and a gray t-shirt, looking very low-key. There was no makeup on her face, and her skin was slightly yellow, as if she was a little malnourished. Hello, classmate. My name is Hao Shuai. I'm very happy to be your deskmate. Hao Shuai sat next to Long Wanner and greeted her with a smile. Long Wanner just nodded without saying too much nonsense. Hao Shuai was a little uncomfortable with the indifference of his beautiful classmate. After living in a world where there are more women than men for several days, Hao Shuai was very enthusiastic about the opposite sex he met. Hey, this is interesting. This female classmate has quite a personality. Hao Shuai complained in his heart, but he didn't pay any more attention to the female classmate sitting next to him. Next, one female student after another walked up to the podium to introduce themselves. When everyone introduced themselves, they waved towards Hao Shuai. Hao Shuai always keeps smiling and he has a photographic memory. When everyone was introducing themselves, he memorized the information of each female classmate. Finally, it was the female classmate's turn to come on stage and introduce herself, and Hao Shuai finally perked up a little. Very good. How would such a cold girl introduce herself? Hao Shuai was full of anticipation. Long Wanner didn't even walk up to the podium. She just stood up and bowed to the teacher. Hello, Teacher Liang, my name is Long Wanner. After the introduction, Long Wanner sat back in her seat. From her self-introduction, it can be seen that Long Wanner has a rather introverted personality. After 55 people were introduced, it was almost 10 o'clock. The beautiful teacher Liang Jing stood on the podium and wrote down some things to pay attention to when new students started school with chalk. There will be a month of military training after school starts, so please be prepared. Teacher Liang also gave a detailed introduction to the daily life in school. By the time the teacher finished speaking, it was already 10 o'clock in the morning. Okay, everyone, I've finished introducing the things you should pay attention to after school starts. Now, let's vote for class monitor. If you are interested in being a class monitor, you can sign up actively. I will give you 2 minutes to register after the registration is over. We voted for the most popular candidate from among several registered candidates to be the class monitor. As soon as teacher Liang finished speaking, a group of girls turned their eyes to Hao Shuai. A chubby, round-faced girl was the first to raise her hand to vote. Teacher, I choose Hao Shuai as the class monitor. As soon as the round-faced girl finished speaking, the other girls also raised their right hands to support Hao Shuai. Teacher, I also choose Hao Shuai as the class monitor. Yes, we all support Hao Shuai to be the squad leader. All the female students in the class raised their hands to vote and recommended Hao Shuai to be the class monitor. Hao Shuai looked helpless. He really didn't want to be the squad leader. Hao Shuai came to university to experience life. After becoming a squad leader, there will definitely be a lot of trivial things to do. Before Hao Shuai could refuse, teacher Liang Jing made the final decision in public. Okay, since the students all have such a strong opinion, then Hao Shuai will be the monitor of class 101. Great, we have a handsome guy as our monitor. We are so lucky. That's great. I have a handsome monitor. I can brag about myself when I chat with my sisters in the future. Yeah, when I go home later, I can show off that our class has a handsome monitor. The female classmates were talking excitedly, and their voices were so loud that they drowned out Hao Shuai's objections. Alright, students, be quiet. Let's invite the class monitor to come up to the stage and give a few words to everyone. Teacher Liang Jing clapped her hands and invited Hao Shuai to the stage again. Hao Shuai smiled helplessly and went to the podium again. Thank you all for choosing me as the class monitor. As everyone knows, I am a student with sports expertise. I am usually busy with training and may not have time to deal with some class affairs. Therefore, please elect another person to serve as the squad leader. Hao Shuai refused to be the class monitor, and the female students in the audience instantly became excited again. Captain, it's okay. We will behave well when you train, and we will handle any problems ourselves. Yes, as long as the class monitor comes to the classroom when he is free, you don't have to stay in the classroom all the time. Please don't refuse, squad leader. We all hope that you will be our squad leader. The female classmates expressed their opinions loudly one by one. Liang Jing adjusted her glasses and nodded at Hao Shuai. Hao Shuai, since we've come to this point, you should take on the role of class monitor. Look at the pairs of expectant eyes below, you shouldn't have the heart to see them cry, right? The beautiful teacher blinked at him, and Hao Shuai spread his hands helplessly. Okay, then I'll be the squad leader. It's just that I can't stay in the class all the time, so I have to trouble the teacher on weekdays. Hao Shuai finally agreed to be the class monitor, and a group of female classmates in the audience climaxed again. Great, that's great, we finally have a handsome squad leader. Wow, we have the most handsome boy in the school as our class monitor. We feel like we are in heaven. As the saying goes, those who are close to the water get the moon first. Many female classmates believe that once Hao Shuai becomes the class monitor, they will all have the opportunity to pursue him. The position of squad leader was decided and Hao Shuai returned to his seat. From his observation, his beautiful classmate was very quiet from beginning to end. Long Wanner had an indifferent expression, and she didn't care about anything that happened in the classroom. Very good, this beautiful classmate is also a girl with a story. Time passed and soon it was 10:30 in the morning. After selecting the class monitor, the teacher also selected the study committee member, life committee member and other positions. It was 11 o'clock and the first class of the new semester finally came to an end. Teacher Liang clapped her hands and gave her final summary of the class. Dear students, this is the end of the first class of today's semester. Please go back and prepare, military training will begin tomorrow. Student Hao Shuai, please come with me to the office. At the end, Teacher Liang gave Hao Shuai some special instructions. When Teacher Liang walked out of the classroom, Hao Shuai quickly slipped out through the back door. The female classmates at the scene were too crazy, and he was afraid that he would not be able to get out of it. Teacher Liang, wait for me. Hao Shuai quickened his pace and quickly caught up with Liang Jing. The class teacher's office is not far away. This is a room with an area of more than 50 square meters. There are many bookcases and some wooden shelves in the room. There are books on the bookcases and wooden shelves. The cultural course that Hao Shuai reported on was about learning Chinese history. So the books on the bookshelves and bookcases are all books related to history. Hao Shuai, please sit down on the sofa. I'll get you a bottle of mineral water. Hao Shuai sat down on the sofa and teacher Liang handed him a bottle of mineral water. Thank you, teacher. The two sat opposite each other on the sofa. Liang Jing took off her glasses and got straight to the point. Hao Shuai, the teacher called you here today just to ask you, do you want to participate in military training? Tomorrow is the day when military training begins. It will last for 1 month from September 2nd to September 30th. As a special sports student, Hao Shuai will have an on-campus tryout on September 13th. That's why teacher Liang asked him if he wanted to participate in military training? Hao Shuai grabbed the mineral water bottle and shook his head slightly. Teacher, I'm busy with training, so I won't be participating in the military training. You know, I have a school tryout on September 13th. Hao Shuai, this isn't the first time you've been in this situation. Our school recruits special sports students every year, and many of them choose not to participate in military training. Some people were curious and participated in the military training. Whatever your choice, I respect you. The school's arrangement was very humane, and Hao Shuai nodded after hearing it. Suddenly, he thought of his cold female classmate, Long Wanner. Teacher Liang, do you know about the situation of my female classmate, Long Wanner? I feel like she's a loner. Has she been through something? Chapter 46, The Most Beautiful Woman in University Town, Sister Qingqing. Hao Shuai, I don't know much about Long Wanner's information. All I know is that she comes from the countryside and her family is not well off. Long Wanner meets the system's standards for being a wife, so Hao Shuai wants to know her information. Without getting any useful information from the teacher, Hao Shuai could only explore the story about his beautiful deskmate on his own later. Thank you, teacher. It's almost lunchtime, so I won't bother you anymore. Hao Shuai stood up and prepared to say goodbye, but Liang Jing raised her hand and called him. Hao Shuai, let's add each other and tell me your phone number. As the squad leader, this will make it easier for us to communicate. Ding, the two scanned WeChat and left each other their phone numbers. Click, Hao Shuai opened the door and walked out. It's 11:25 in the morning and we can go to the cafeteria to eat. Hao Shuai had already memorized the location of the cafeteria. As he walked forward, he sent a WeChat message to Wang Mengyao. Senior Mengyao, I don't have classes this afternoon, please come to the cafeteria for dinner. After dinner, we go out and play. Walking all the way to the cafeteria, the reminder sound in Hao Shuai's mind kept ringing. Congratulations, Master, for gaining some favorability points. Congratulations, Master, for gaining 2 points of favorability. Congratulations, Master, for gaining 3 points of favorability. Along the way, Hao Shuai wanted to cherish the national treasure, and the female classmates liked him very much. Everyone stopped to watch Hao Shuai with stars in their eyes. Just because they like Hao Shuai, they automatically contribute favorability points to Hao Shuai. When Hao Shuai came to the cafeteria, more female classmates became fascinated by him. Everyone, look! This is our school's top idol. His name is Hao Shuai. Xiaoli, isn't the voting deadline yet? Why are you so sure that this junior will become the top student on campus? Xiaofeng, Junior Hao lives up to his name. He has a very unique aura. Compared to Senior Zhang Junqian, I prefer this junior Hao Shuai. Hey, Hao Shuedi was able to become the top school idol thanks to my contribution. Wow, Junior Hao is smiling at me. I feel like my heart is melting. Mom, I'm in love. As more and more female classmates become infatuated with Hao Shuai, his accumulated favorability value continues to rise. Favorability points can add points to attributes, and the feeling of automatically gaining favorability points is really great. Hao Shuai was standing at the cafeteria door waiting for someone. Some bold girls came up to him and said they would treat him to a free meal. Hao Shuai smiled and rejected them one by one, even his classmates. His cool and aloof appearance actually makes more girls like him. As time goes by, the favorability value continues to increase. Congratulations, Master. Your accumulated favorability points have successfully exceeded 25,000 points. After the system announced the good news, Wang Mengyao also arrived at the cafeteria door. Brother, I'm sorry to have kept you waiting for so long. Come on, I'll take you to get some food. Today I will treat you to a meal and let you taste the food in our school cafeteria. After preparing the meal, the two found a corner to sit down and eat together. The two of them are both talented and beautiful, and they look very well matched sitting together. Senior, I want you to feed me vegetables. Hao Shuai opened his mouth and looked at Wang Mengyao with anticipation. Junior, there are a lot of people around, I feel embarrassed. Hey, you're going to be my wife sooner or later, let's practice feeding each other first. Come, open your mouth and I'll feed you a piece of braised pork. Hao Shuai took the initiative to feed her food. Wang Mengyao shyly opened her mouth. She closed her eyes and did not dare to look at the people around her. The air was filled with the smell of dog food, and everyone watched the two feeding each other with envy in their eyes. Oh my god, Wang Mengyao is so lucky. She can be fed braised pork by the #1 school idol. Ah, I also want to have this kind of treatment. Sister, look at your 200-pound body, what qualifications do you have to fantasize? If you want to be beautiful, lose weight first. While Hao Shuai and the other person were eating and feeding, the people around them never stopped talking. Half an hour later, Wang Mengyao took Hao Shuai out of the cafeteria. The two walked on campus, and Wang Mengyao introduced some special attractions of the school to Hao Shuai. The reason why Hao Shuai didn't leave school so quickly was that he wanted to automatically gain favorability points. Currently, voting for the ranking of the most handsome boys on campus is underway on the Yunqing University forum. Hao Shuai faced Zheng Junchen twice and won both times. So far, Hao Shuai has far surpassed Zheng Junchen in the vote for the #1 school idol. After walking around the campus, Hao Shuai met many female classmates. Many female classmates are obsessed with Hao Shuai, and they have contributed a wave of favorability to Hao Shuai. When the two walked out of the school gate, Hao Shuai's accumulated favorability value had exceeded 27,000 points. Standing at the school gate, Hao Shuai looked towards the pedestrian street near the school. Senior, the pedestrian street over there is very lively. Should we go take a look? Junior, even if you don't tell me, I will take you for a walk. And I want to take you to meet a great beauty. This great beauty is known as the most beautiful woman in the university town near us. She is a big figure that girls from more than a dozen nearby universities admire. Ah, you're taking me to meet other beauties, aren't you afraid that she'll fall in love with me? No, this beautiful lady is famous for being aloof. I heard she only likes women. I took you to see her so that she could protect you. If she protects you, you will be safe in Yunqing University town. The land around here is all hers. The two walked and talked, and Hao Shuai became very interested in the beautiful woman Wang Mengyao mentioned. Just as Hao Shuai walked out of the school gate, he found that 4 people were following him. Hao Shuai had some impression of these 4 people. They were the ones who competed with Hao Shuai in the 5 kilometers race this morning. The leader among them had a black dragon tattooed on his left shoulder. Hao Shuai observed through his spiritual eyes and knew that the man's name was Zhao Long. Junior, that annoying guy is here, let's go quickly. I'll take you to see the most beautiful lady in Yunqing University City. Wang Mengyao also saw Zhao Long, and she pulled Hao Shuai into the pedestrian street. The pedestrian street was bustling with people, and Wang Mengyao seemed a little afraid of Zhao Long. Senior, why do I find that you are very afraid of Zhao Long? What did he do to you? Junior, this guy is like a dog skin plaster. As soon as I leave the school gate, he likes to stick to me. I'm telling you, his family has a strong underworld background, so we shouldn't mess with them easily. Following the crowd, Hao Shuai and his companion arrived at the door of a lottery shop. Brother, hurry up, let's go into the lottery shop. The most beautiful woman in Yunqing University City that I told you about is in this lottery shop. As long as we walk into the lottery shop, we are safe. No matter how arrogant Zhao Long is, he wouldn't dare to act rashly here. Oh, why doesn't Zhao Long dare to provoke the owner of a lottery shop? Junior, let me tell you, Sister Qingqing is someone I admire very much. She is not only beautiful, but also a fighting expert. I heard that she was a retired soldier and her shop employed many of her comrades. Those older sisters were all good at fighting, so Zhao Long didn't dare to cause trouble in the lottery shop. If he dares to cause trouble, he will be beaten into a pig's head. After a brief exchange, the two walked into the lottery shop together. The lottery shop is very large, covering more than 200 square meters. The store is divided into several areas. In addition to selling lottery tickets, there are also several pool tables and game machines in the store. Looking around, there were hundreds of people in the lottery shop. These people were mostly women. When they saw Hao Shuai and the other man come in, they didn't pay much attention. They didn't seem to be that interested in the boy Hao Shuai. Everyone just glanced at them and continued to play their own games. Some people were buying lottery tickets, some were playing billiards, some were playing video games, and some were watching the fun. Opening his spiritual eyes to scan the many beauties, Hao Shuai felt a little emotional. Hey, the people here don't have a very good impression of me. Judging from the situation, most of them are lesbians. This is where the lilies gather. Brother, come on, I'll take you to see Sister Qingqing. Sister Qingqing is a very nice person, she is like my own sister, and she is always willing to help me with any troubles I have. Wang Mengyao took Hao Shuai's hand and they went to the cashier. Sister Xiaoyu, is Sister Qingqing here today? Wang Mengyao let go of Hao Shuai and looked at the cashier. Hey, it's Sister Mengyao. Hey, you brought a handsome guy to play with you today. Tell me, is this handsome guy your boyfriend? When the cashier asked about Hao Shuai, Wang Mengyao's face turned red instantly. She took Hao Shuai's hand as a sign of her consent. Sister Xiaoyu, my junior just started school today, and I want to bring him to see Sister Qingqing. If he gets into trouble in the future, I'd like to ask Sister Qingqing to take care of him. Sister Mengyao, Sister Qingqing is taking a nap. You play here for a while, and when she wakes up from her nap, you can go see her. When Wang Mengyao heard the cashier's answer, a trace of regret flashed across her face. Junior, Sister Qingqing is still sleeping, let's play here for a while. There are arcades and billiards here, what do you want to play? Hao Shuai felt a little regretful that he didn't see Sister Qingqing, the most beautiful woman in the university town. Junior, Sister Qingqing will see it sooner or later, let's play here for a while first. Wang Mengyao looked at Hao Shuai, and Hao Shuai pointed at the counter next to them. Senior, I think the scratch-off tickets over there are really fun. Do you want to try one? Just as Hao Shuai and the other man walked into the lottery shop, Zhao Long and his three younger brothers also walked into the lottery shop. From a distance, the four of them saw Hao Shuai and Wang Mengyao. A sturdy young man who was 2 meters tall looked at the cashier with a worried look on his face. Brother Long, junior sister Mengyao brought Hao Shuai into the lottery shop. She must have wanted Sister Qingqing to protect Hao Shuai. If we had Sister Qingqing's protection, we wouldn't be able to attack Hao Shuai so easily. Don't worry, Dong. We don't have to resort to violence to deal with Hao Shuai, we can outsmart him. Outsmart. How are we going to outsmart them? Look, they're out buying scratch-off tickets. We can go over and watch the fun. At the counter, Hao Shuai looked at the rows of scratch-off tickets, his eyes shining. The spiritual eye has the function of X-ray scanning. Hao Shuai wants to test it. If he plays scratch-off lottery, can he use X-ray vision? Chapter 47, Playing Scratch-Off Lottery with me, you are asking for trouble. Great, my spiritual eyes can really see through these scratch tickets. Hao Shuai stood in front of the counter, clenched his fists, and felt excited. Through testing, he discovered that his spiritual eyes could see through scratch-off tickets. The spiritual eye has such a wonderful use, isn't this how I got rich? Although he was very excited, Hao Shuai pretended to be calm on the surface. Junior, the chances of winning this scratch-off lottery ticket aren't very high. Let's try something else. Wang Mengyao grabbed Hao Shuai's arm, and she saw Zhao Long and others coming over. Hao Shuai had already noticed Zhao Long's arrival. Don't worry, senior sister, I'm here, Zhao Long and the others have nothing to be afraid of. Besides, didn't you tell me that this is Sister Qingqing's territory? Zhao Long doesn't dare to mess around. Come on, senior sister, give me a kiss on the cheek to bring me good luck. I want to play a scratch-off lottery. Don't make trouble, Junior. There are too many people here. I feel embarrassed. Hey, I remember that Senior still owes me a first kiss. It's been several days, and it's time for you to fulfill your promise. Seeing the two of them being so affectionate, Zhao Long was so angry that his eyes were blazing. Clenching his fists, he began to plan in his mind how to deal with Hao Shuai. Hao Shuai, just wait for me. I will definitely snatch junior sister Mengyao from you. Zhao Long rolled his eyes and came up with a plan. Look at this kid, he's skinny and lacks strength. Then why don't I make a bet with him and bet on the strength machine test? As long as I beat him in the strength test, Mengyao will be able to see that he is a weakling. Zhao Long has always remembered being humiliated by Hao Shuai in the stadium today. Zhao Long adjusted his mood, smiled, and took the initiative to greet Hao Shuai. Brother Hao, what a coincidence, I can meet you here too. Hao Shuai turned his face away and ignored Zhao Long. Zhao Long looked at Wang Mengyao. Junior Mengyao, I have been working hard on my physical strength training recently. After hard training, my physical strength has increased. Are you interested in testing your strength with me? Senior Zhao, I'm not interested in knowing how much strength you have. Leaving behind a cold remark, Wang Mengyao took Hao Shuai's hand and walked to the side. The beautiful girl hates Zhao Long very much and she doesn't want to see him for a moment. Seeing that the plan had failed, Zhao Long reached out to block Hao Shuai's way. Shouty Hao, I'm not happy about losing to you at the stadium today. I hope you can give me another chance to fight. Zhao Long provoked Hao Shuai repeatedly, and he also got angry. Zhao Long, you lost to me in the stadium today, but you didn't fulfill your bet. I have no interest in competing with you. Brother Hao, as long as you accept my challenge, I will play whatever you want to play. If you beat me again, the three of them and I will all lie on the ground barking like dogs and admit that we are cowards. Zhao Long didn't dare to act recklessly in Sister Qingqing's territory. The confrontation between the two sides attracted many people to watch nearby. Zhao Long was afraid that Hao Shuai would not agree, so he bowed to the person next to him. Sisters, please be our witnesses. My junior Hao Shuai and I are about to have a showdown. Whether he wants to play games, play billiards, or play some other project. As long as he is willing to accept my challenge, I am willing to fight him to the end. If I lose to him, I will not only kneel on the ground and bark like a dog, but I will also crawl under his crotch. In order to get Hao Shuai to agree, Zhao Long even stated the condition of drilling through his crotch. Junior, we won't compete with him. Wang Mengyao held Hao Shuai's hand tightly, and the little beauty's palms were already sweating. Don't be afraid, senior sister. Since these guys are like dogskin plasters, I will completely deal with them. Hao Shuai straightened his chest and faced Zhao Long. Zhao Long, since you said this, I'll give you another chance. If you lose this duel again, you must fulfill the bet, kneel on the ground and bark like a dog, admit that you are a coward, and crawl under my crotch. Okay, I agree to your request. What project do you want to play? Hao Shuai was willing to agree to the bet, and Zhao Long instantly gained confidence. He was very confident in the entire first floor lobby, whether he was playing video games or billiards. The next second, Hao Shuai's choice made Zhao Long very embarrassed. Zhao Long, I want to gamble my luck with you. I want to play a scratch-off lottery. Ah, gamble your luck, play scratch-offs? This thing has no technical content, I think you should change to another project. Zhao Long really doesn't have any experience in playing scratch-off tickets. It's purely a gamble of luck. Hey, I give you a chance, but since you don't want to play, forget it. It's a 50-50 chance for us. Hao Shuai has a keen eye and he is sure to win at scratch-off lottery tickets. Senior, let's go. Seeing that Hao Shuai was about to leave, Zhao Long quickly raised his hand to agree. Okay, I promise you, how do you want to play? The fish took the bait, and Hao Shuai smiled secretly. Hey, since you've run into the gun, I'll make you do something humiliating in public. With a plan in mind, Hao Shuai pointed at the counter and told the rules of the game. Zhao Long, let's each go to the counter and pick out 10 scratch-off tickets. We'll compare the total prize money to see who wins the most. For example, if you spend 200 yuan to buy 10 scratch-off tickets with a face value of 20 yuan, and you win 500 yuan in the end, then you have earned 300 yuan. Hao Shuai's voice echoed in the hall. Usually, everyone gambled and rarely played scratch cards. Hao Shuai's gameplay has just started. Zhao Long, how is it? Do you agree with the gameplay I'm talking about? Hao Shuai, I agree with the way you play the game, but if you lose, what price will you pay? Ha, my luck has always been good, there's no way I can lose. Hao Shuai spoke in a domineering manner, and Zhao Long was so angry that his chest heaved. If you don't tell me the price you'll pay for losing, how can we continue this bet? Let me tell you this, if you lose, you should kneel on the ground and bark like a dog, admit that you are a coward, and then crawl under my crotch. What do you think of the conditions I offer? Okay, then I'll play with you. The two parties in the bet reached an agreement, and two female security guards in black uniforms came to maintain order at the scene. The two female security guards were of sturdy build, about 1.8 meters tall. One of them has long hair and the other has short hair. Xiaoting, these two little brothers are betting, who do you think will win? Xiaoqing, scratch-off tickets are all about luck, so it's hard to say who will win or lose. The two female security guards were talking in low voices and standing by to watch the fun. Hao Shuai put his hand next to Wang Mengyao's mouth. Senior Mengyao, if you kiss my hand, you will bring me good luck. There were a lot of people watching at the scene, and Wang Mangyao was embarrassed at first. After seeing Zhao Long, the beautiful girl plucked up her courage, lowered her head and kissed the back of Hao Shuai's hand. Ah, very good. With the help of my senior sister, I will definitely win this bet. Hao Shuai and the other man were showing off their love again, and Zhao Long's chest was heaving with anger. Damn it, this guy is getting more and more hateful the more I look at him. No, I must vent this anger in my heart. May the heavens and earth bless me, and may the Jade Emperor bless me and bring me good luck. Zhao Long prayed in his heart, then walked to the counter and started choosing scratch tickets. Under everyone's gaze, Hao Shuai pointed to a row of scratch-off tickets on the counter and asked the cashier to take the tickets. Sister Xiaoyu, I want this 10 yuan value. I want that one, the one with number 008. Under Hao Shuai's guidance, the cashier took out scratch tickets one by one. The crowd around looked at the ticket chosen by Hao Shuai and exclaimed in surprise. Ladies, did you notice that the 10 scratch-off tickets this handsome boy chose were all worth 10 yuan? Hey, it's a bit difficult to win the jackpot with a $10 denomination scratch-off. Yes, that's what I was thinking. If you want to win the jackpot, you have to buy 30 and 50 denominations. Listening to the discussions around him, Zhao Long's eyes lit up. Very good, Hao Shuai only buys small denominations, so I will buy all 50 yuan ones. It's easy to win the jackpot with 50 yuan. Having made up his mind, Zhao Long asked the cashier to take out 10 scratch-off tickets. The two of them each chose 10 scratch-off tickets. Hao Shuai paid 100 yuan and Zhao Long paid 500 yuan. The difference in capital between the two is 5 times. Zhao Long swung the scratch-off ticket in his hand, his face full of confidence. Hao Shuai, I bought a lottery ticket that could win the jackpot. Just wait for your defeat to me and lie on the ground barking like a dog. Chapter 48, Senior Sister, your kiss can increase your luck. The two great generals faced off in a gamble of luck, surrounded by spectators watching the fun. Everyone come quickly, there's something interesting to watch. Two handsome guys are competing in a scratch-off lottery game. The loser has to kneel on the ground and bark like a dog. Hey, handsome guys are hard to come by. It's even harder to see handsome guys competing for scratch-off tickets. Look forward to it. I want to record the video. This is a wonderful scene. The crowd was talking about it. The female security guard brought a table and Hao Shuai and Zhao Long sat around it. The two of them placed the scratch tickets they had chosen on the table. Zhao Long chose 10 Chinese dragons with a face value of 50 yuan, and Hao Shuai chose 10 national treasures with a face value of 10 yuan. Two types of scratch-off tickets represent two mascots. As long as you scratch out the golden dragon and Huaxia dragon, the number below the golden dragon is the winning amount. As long as you scratch out the panda pattern on the national treasure, the number below the panda pattern is the winning amount. Chinese dragon versus national treasure, a duel of luck between the two coaches is about to begin. The venue is set up and the audience is in place. Zhao Long held a small metal scraper in his hand and looked at Hao Shuai with confidence in his eyes. Hao Shuai, there are many beautiful women paying attention to you. I'm looking forward to seeing you lying on the ground and barking like a dog. Kneeling on the ground and barking like a dog in front of so many beautiful women, you will become a laughingstock at Yunqing University. Facing Zhao Long's provocation, Hao Shuai raised his right hand. Zhao Long, my palm was kissed by my senior. The kiss from my senior sister can bring me good luck. You are doomed to lose this bet. Come, senior, kiss my hand and you'll bring me more good luck. Hao Shuai put his palm to Wang Mengyao's mouth, and Wang Mengyao shyly lowered her head and kissed him. Well, senior sister is really good. After the kiss, Wang Mengyao blushed. Zhao Long was so angry that his cheeks puffed up when the girl he liked kissed another man. Hao Shuai, you bastard, the vengeance for stealing my wife is irreconcilable. Today I will make you kneel on the ground and bark like a dog. Zhao Long's emotions were on the verge of getting out of control. Hao Shuai put his arm around Wang Mengyao's slender waist and the two of them started talking in private. Senior, you look so beautiful when you're shy. What do you think about us going down to watch a movie later? Junior, wait until you win this bet first. Look, that Zhao Long is using a tool to scratch the lottery ticket. Don't you choose a tool? Senior, you kissed my hand, so I used my right fingernail to scratch the lottery ticket. Your kiss can bring me good luck. Sitting around a large wooden table, Hao Shuai stood on the right and Zhao Long stood on the left. After some provocation between the two, the lottery ticket scratching showdown officially began. Hiss hiss hiss. Zhao Long gritted his teeth and quickly scratched the lottery ticket with a small metal scraper. Give me the big prize. Give me the big prize. I want to make Hao Shuai kneel on the ground and humiliate him. Mumbling to himself, Zhao Long scratched the first lottery ticket in 3 seconds. After taking a closer look, a younger brother next to him exclaimed, "Brother Long, I got it. You are so lucky, you won 100 yuan on your first lottery ticket." Ha ha ha, it's indeed 100 yuan. The original cost of this lottery ticket was 50 yuan, so I made a huge profit of 50 yuan. Holding the winning lottery ticket, Zhao Long showed off proudly. Hao Shuai, did you see that? I won 100 on the first one, but it's very difficult to win 100 on your scratch-off lottery ticket with a face value of 10 yuan. You are doomed to lose this bet. Hao Shuai scratched the lottery ticket with his fingernails, but his speed was a little slow. The people around looked at the lottery ticket Zhao Long held up, and many women looked surprised. Yes, this muscle man is really lucky. He won 100 yuan on his first lottery ticket. Hey, I know this guy, his name is Zhao Long. He relies on his mother's influence, and most students don't dare to provoke him. He is a bully at Cloud City University. Hey, the little brother on the right is too thin. He offended Zhao Long and is destined to suffer today. Everyone was talking about it when Wang Mengyao cheered in surprise. Brother, look quickly. You won 50 yuan. After Hao Shuai scratched the first lottery ticket, a panda pattern appeared on his ticket, and below the pattern, 50 yuan was marked. Hao Shuai won 50 yuan, and a group of beauties looked at him again. Well, that's right. This handsome guy is very lucky. He won 50 out of 10 national treasures. It's not easy. Yes, both of them won the first lottery. One person won 100 and the other won 50. After deducting the capital, one person earned 50 and the other earned 40. So far, Zhao Long is leading by 10 yuan. The onlookers around acted as temporary referees. When Zhao Long heard that Hao Shuai also won the prize, he instantly became nervous. When he found out that Hao Shuai had only won 50, he felt relieved. Squeaky. After another round of scratching, Zhao Long quickly finished scratching the second lottery ticket. Unfortunately, his second lottery ticket did not win. The second one didn't hit the mark, so Zhao Long quickly scratched the third one. Damn it, I didn't win on the third one either, so I'm now down 50. After a series of misses, Zhao Long's inner pressure instantly soared. After all, the money he spent on buying lottery tickets was several hundred yuan more than Hao Shuai. Just when Zhao Long was about to scratch the fourth card, Wang Mengyao on the opposite side screamed again. You won again, 100. This time you won 100 yuan. Thank you, senior, it's your kiss that brings me good luck. I won 2 jackpots in a row, and now I have earned 130 yuan. Baji, Hao Shuai hugged Wang Mengyao and kissed her on the cheek, and the two of them were showing their love as if no one was around. Zhao Long clenched his fists and his body trembled violently with anger. Damn it, why is this kid so lucky? He has now earned 130 yuan, while I have lost 50 yuan. No, I must win the jackpot, I can't just kneel on the ground and bark like a dog. Zhao Long encouraged himself in his heart, and his right hand sped up, with the small metal scraper scraping faster and faster. Unfortunately, no matter how fast Zhao Long scratched, his lottery ticket was not good. The fourth lottery ticket did not win. The fifth lottery ticket did not win. The sixth lottery ticket did not win. After scratching 6 out of 10 lottery tickets, Zhao Long only won the first one. So far, he has lost 200 yuan. Zhao Long was about to scratch the seventh one when the audience around him exclaimed. Oh my god, look everyone, the little brother on the right got hit again. 100 yuan, and he won another 100 yuan. Winning 3 lottery tickets in a row is really good luck. Sisters, this little brother said that the reason he won the lottery was because he was kissed by his beloved girl. You say, is this little brother right? Ha, scratching lottery tickets is all about luck, this little brother is wrong. Hey, I don't agree with you. I think love between lovers can also bring good luck. Amidst the discussions of the crowd, Hao Shuai put his palm to Wang Mengyao's mouth again. Senior, come, kiss my hand again. Your kiss can bring me good luck. Baji, Wang Mengyao blushed and lowered her head to kiss Hao Shuai's palm. Hao Shuai looked at Zhao Long opposite him with a provocative look in his eyes. Zhao Long, I have the help of my senior's kiss. You have already lost this bet. Hao Shuai, I won't admit defeat until the last moment. I still have 4 lottery tickets left to scratch, there is no way I can lose to you. With reluctance in his eyes, Zhao Long began to scratch the 7th lottery ticket. Squeak, scratch open the first row and a golden dragon comes into view. Golden dragon, it's a golden dragon. Great, I won again. Hao Shuai, I've hit the jackpot this time and will completely defeat you. Chapter 49, a big secret is discovered, Sister Qingqing is actually a superpower. On the 7th lottery ticket, a golden dragon appeared. Zhao Long howled with excitement. His shouting instantly attracted the crowd around him. Everyone stared at the lottery ticket and talked excitedly. Everyone come and see, Zhao Long has won again. 100 yuan, the number below the golden dragon pattern is 100 yuan. Also, he scratched out a golden dragon, and underneath the golden dragon was another 100 yuan. This guy is incredibly lucky. This is the third one, and it's 300 yuan. It's definitely more than 300 yuan. I estimate it's 1,000 yuan. Amid the exclamations of the crowd, Zhao Long scratched out golden dragon patterns. Article 5, Article 6, Article 7, Article 8. In a short period of time, Zhao Long won 800 yuan. Ha ha, I won the jackpot. This time I won't lose anything. Hearing Zhao Long's loud laughter, Wang Mengyao looked anxious. Junior, the guy across from me has won the jackpot, what should I do? I don't want to see you kneeling on the ground and barking like a dog. It's a pity that Sister Qingqing hasn't woken up yet, otherwise I could go and beg Sister Qingqing. As long as Sister Qingqing takes action, Zhao Long will not dare to act arrogantly. Wang Mengyao tugged at the hem of her pink skirt, anxious like an ant on a hot pan. Senior sister, it's better to rely on yourself than on others. Believe me, with your help, my luck will burst, and I will definitely be able to defeat Zhao Long. Hao Shuai and his friend were holding hands and showing their love, while Zhao Long opposite them finally finished scratching the 7th lottery ticket. He held up the lottery ticket and challenged Hao Shuai crazily. Hao Shuai, look carefully, I won 1,000 yuan on this lottery ticket. Together with the 100 yuan from my first lottery ticket, I have won a total of 1,100 yuan so far. Even if the next 3 lottery tickets don't win, I will still make a guaranteed profit of 600 yuan. If you know what's good for you, admit defeat now and kneel on the ground barking like a dog. Zhao Long's voice echoed in the hall. After winning 1,000 yuan, he had the capital to be arrogant. Hao Shuai ignored Zhao Long. He held the hand of the beautiful senior student, his eyes full of affection. Senior, do you want to defeat Zhao Long? Junior, of course I want you to defeat him. But scratch-off tickets rely on luck, and he won 1,000 yuan, so it's hard for us to beat him. Senior, my luck will skyrocket when you are by my side. Believe me, I can definitely win a jackpot of more than $1,000. There were onlookers everywhere, and Hao Shuai and his girlfriend were showing off their love again, which made some lesbians very unhappy. Sister Ing, this kid is bragging again. Scratch-off tickets rely on luck, it's not as weird as he said. Sister Wan, love is a mysterious thing. We should just watch the fun and not take it too seriously. Zhao Long found himself being ignored, and he rolled up his sleeves in anger, wanting to beat Hao Shuai up. Sister Mengyao, don't be fooled by Hao Shuai. I am the only one who is right for you, come to me quickly. Zhao Long waved at Wang Mengyao, who pouted and turned away. Humph, Zhao Long, you are a nuisance. I don't like you. Wang Mengyao refused very bluntly, which made Zhao Long feel embarrassed. People around him looked at him strangely, and some pointed at Zhao Long. Look, sisters, this muscle man was rejected by Sister Mengyao. Hee, from an aesthetic point of view, this muscular man is indeed a bit ugly. Yes, if I were Mengyao, I would also choose Hao Shuai. A handsome boy, it's pleasing to the eye. That's right, that's right. No matter how strong an ugly monster is, it's still disgusting to look at. The group of women were so ruthless in their words that Zhao Long was so angry that his eyes were blazing with fire. Damn it, it's all because of that bastard Hao Shuai that I'm so embarrassed. Hao Shuai, what kind of magic potion did you give to your junior sister Mengyao? No, I must make Hao Shuai lose completely, make him kneel on the ground and bark like a dog. Ho, Zhao Long took a few deep breaths and tried to calm down. He wanted to win the bet and embarrass Hao Shuai. There were still 3 lottery tickets on the table, and Zhao Long rolled up his arms and continued scratching. The 8th lottery ticket did not win. The 9th lottery ticket won 50 yuan. The 10th lottery ticket won 50 yuan. After scratching 10 lottery tickets, Zhao Long won a total of 1,200 yuan. After deducting the 500 yuan capital, he made a total of 700 yuan this time. The cashier, Xiaoyu, stood by as a notary. Zhao Long handed the 4 winning lottery tickets to Xiaoyu. After Xiaoyu scanned them with a machine, she confirmed that Zhao Long had won a total of 1,200 yuan. Zhao Long had already scratched 10 lottery tickets. He took the winning ticket and returned to the table. At this time, Hao Shuai had just scratched the 4th lottery ticket. After scratching off 4 lottery tickets, Hao Shuai won a total of 250 yuan. So far, Hao Shuai has made a steady profit. Even if the next 6 lottery tickets do not win, he can still get 210 yuan. Bang! Zhao Long slammed the 4 winning lottery tickets on the table. He puffed out his chest and looked arrogant. Hao Shuai, after scratching off 4 lottery tickets, you only won 250 yuan. These 10 yuan tickets you won are all small prizes. Even if you scratch off the last 6 cards, you can't beat me. Today I want to see you kneel on the ground and crawl over my crotch. Adong, go buy 4 bottles of beer. Let's celebrate our victory first. Okay, big brother. The younger brother Adong ran to the freezer next to him and got 4 bottles of beer, and Zhao Long and his 3 friends started celebrating in advance. The scene became more and more lively, and everyone surrounded Hao Shuai and the other person. Hao Shuai lay on the table, scratching the 5th lottery ticket casually. Squeak, squeak, the 5th lottery ticket is scratched. This lottery ticket did not win the prize. After 10 seconds, the 6th lottery ticket was scratched, and this one still didn't win. 20 seconds later, the 7th ticket was scratched, but still no prize was won. 30 seconds later, the 8th ticket was scratched, and this one still didn't win. Seeing how Shuai missed the target continuously, Adong laughed excitedly. Ah, big brother, look at this. Hao Shuai has missed several tickets in a row. He bought 10 lottery tickets and only has the last 2 left. No, no, no. Amid the curses of 4 people, Hao Shuai finished scratching his 9th lottery ticket. Sure enough, the 9th lottery ticket still didn't win. Ha ha ha, this kid is exaggerating. He also said that he would win the jackpot today, but the last lottery ticket definitely didn't he win. Yeah, this kid tricked Sister Meng Yao into kissing him, but he didn't expect this to be the result. Hey, I was really looking forward to him, but I didn't expect him to keep missing. A group of lesbian girls around shook their heads and sighed. Seeing that Hao Shuai did not win the prize, they felt a little relieved. Zhao Long slammed the table. Hao Shuai, if you're a man, just be straightforward. After 9 lottery tickets were drawn, you only made 160 yuan. You can't beat me. Now you fulfill your bet and kneel on the ground and bark like a dog. Hao Shuai was holding the 10th lottery ticket and was about to refute. A system prompt appeared in his mind. Warm reminder, Master, a powerful psychic has appeared nearby. This person is 5 meters away from your right side. Hearing the system reminder, Hao Shuai shifted his gaze. The next second, his pupils suddenly widened as he discovered a top-notch queen. The beauty was wearing a purple cheongsam and had a curvy figure. Her big eyes were like sapphires, and any man would fall in love with her at first sight. Hao Shuai's abnormal behavior was observed by Wang Mengyao. Wang Mengyao turned her head, her face full of surprise. Junior, look over there, the beautiful Cheongsam's sister over there is Sister Qingqing. What? She is Sister Qingqing. It turns out that the top Cheongsam beauty is Sister Qingqing, and this top beauty is actually a person with superpowers. Hao Shuai was about to use his spiritual eyes to observe Sister Qingqing when Zhao Long's voice came from behind. Hao Shuai, don't waste time there. You have already lost the bet between us. Come on, fulfill the bet quickly, kneel on the ground and bark like a dog. Chapter 50, Lucky, winning 10,000 yuan with 10 yuan. Zhao Long shouted wildly, he thought he had already won. A group of lesbians around were pointing fingers at Hao Shuai, and they enjoyed watching the fun without thinking about causing trouble. Eyeing, you saw it. Men are cowards. When the time came, the boy was afraid to face it and wanted to hide behind the woman. Yeah, most of the men I've met are lazy and good at eating. They're actually parasites. Yeah, it's still better for us women. It's very comfortable for women to live together. The female lesbians were gossiping more and more, and after Sister Qingqing showed up, they chatted even more unscrupulously. Surrounded by rumors, Wang Mengyao couldn't bear it anymore. She grabbed Hao Shuai's arm and her body trembled slightly. Junior, you must not kneel on the ground and bark like a dog. Come on, Sister Qingqing is over there, I'll take you there. With Sister Qingqing protecting you, Zhao Long wouldn't dare to act rashly. Don't worry, senior, I still have one lottery ticket to scratch. Believe me, I will definitely win this bet. Hao Shuai hugged Wang Mengyao and they turned around together. Hearing that Hao Shuai still refused to admit defeat, Zhao Long slammed the table with a look of disdain on his face. Hao Shuai, you lost and you still refuse to admit it. You are embarrassing us men. Zhao Long took the lead, and his three younger brothers followed suit. Brother, I have recorded the video. Hao Shuai refused to admit his defeat, so he doesn't deserve to be the school idol of our Yunqing University. Yeah, this kind of coward is really bad, he is bringing shame to us men. Let's upload the video to the University Town Forum and let everyone laugh at him. The four of them sang in unison and kept putting pressure on Hao Shuai. They just wanted to see Hao Shuai kneel down and crawl through his crotch. Seeing that Hao Shuai refused to admit defeat, Zhao Long looked at the two female security guards. Two security ladies, you are notaries. Hao Shuai lost and refused to admit his mistake, so please help me. Zhao Long held the winning lottery ticket and made a request to the two female security guards. The two female security guards looked at Hao Shuai, and the short-haired beauty had a cold gaze. Sir, when you play here, no matter who you are, you must abide by the rules of the game. Since you lost, please fulfill your bet. The female security guard started to put pressure on him, and Hao Shuai picked up the last lottery ticket with a cold look in his eyes. My two young ladies, the game between Zhao Long and I is not over yet. I still have one last lottery ticket to scratch. After I finish scratching this one, the person who will kneel on the ground and bark like a dog will be him. Until then, please ask the two young ladies to supervise Zhao Long and the others to fulfill their bet. The reason why Hao Shuai didn't scratch the last lottery ticket yet. He was just waiting for Zhao Long to find someone to notarize the document, betting on Zhao Long's last resort. The short-haired female security guard nodded slightly. Okay, then please scratch the last lottery ticket, sir. If you truly defeat Zhao Long, the two of us will personally oversee his actions and ensure he fulfills his promise. With a clap of his hands, Hao Shuai was waiting for the female security guard to say this. Very good, there are two young ladies acting as notaries. I'll scratch off the lottery ticket and make Zhao Long kneel on the ground and bark like a dog. Hao Shuai was so confident that Zhao Long and the people around him looked at him with disdain. They didn't believe that Hao Shuai could turn the tide with just a 10 yuan lottery ticket. You see, men are always stubborn. He's already lost, yet he's still struggling desperately. Yes, it's right for us not to look for a man in our lifetime. We women are more comfortable living together. Two lesbian girls stood behind Hao Shuai, their eyes wide open as they watched him scratch the lottery ticket. Zhao Long and the other three crossed their arms, their eyes full of mockery. Brother, Hao Shuai is really good at pretending. With just a $10 lottery ticket, he wanted to scratch out a jackpot of more than 1,000 yuan. That's right, that's right. He wants to cheat after losing. Hao Shuai is not a man at all. Hey, wait a minute, Hao Shuai will kneel on the ground and bark like a dog. We should take a good picture of him with our phones. Then post it online and make him a big celebrity. The four people were discussing proudly when Wang Mengyao's scream suddenly rang out. Junior, the panda is out, the panda pattern is out. I won. This lottery ticket won. Junior, quickly scratch the bottom and see how much you won. Under the gaze of everyone, Hao Shuai scratched out a panda pattern. If there is a panda pattern, it means that the lottery ticket has won the prize. 10 yuan, it must be 10 yuan. Zhao Long clasped his hands together and prayed that Hao Shuai would only win 10 yuan. Everyone held their breath and watched Hao Shuai scratch off the amount below. In order to whet his appetite, Hao Shuai slowly scratched off the winning amount below. 1 0, 2 zeros. When Zhao Long saw the 2 zeros, his heart skipped a beat. This is bad, this kid won't really win the jackpot, right? 3 zeros, 4 zeros. After seeing the 4 zeros, Zhao Long stepped back in fear. Oh no, this lottery ticket is worth at least 10,000 yuan. I lost again. If you lose, you have to kneel down and bark like a dog, and you have to crawl into your crotch. No, I can't become a laughingstock. Zhao Long was so frightened that he wanted to turn around and run away. Zhao Long ran away, and his three younger brothers followed him. Where do you want to go, everyone? Two female security guards stretched out their arms to block Zhao Long and his three companions. Zhao Long, you're playing with us and you still want to cheat. Zhao Long, accept the loss and we will administer justice. You can't go anywhere. If you want to leave, you must first fulfill the bet. Zhao Long and his 4 companions were stopped by a female security guard, and Hao Shuai finally finished scratching the lottery ticket. 10,000 yuan, he won 10,000 yuan from this lottery ticket. Winning 10,000 yuan with a lottery ticket worth 10 yuan is already a super jackpot. Oh my god, how come this handsome guy is so lucky? I made 10,000 yuan from 10 yuan, that's 1,000 times the profit. Yeah, this is the first time I've seen someone win 10,000 yuan. Can a beautiful woman's kiss really bring good luck? Hey, that's impossible. If a beautiful woman's kiss can bring good luck, then I will kiss you every day and let you scratch lottery tickets to win big money. Listening to the teasing of the lesbians around him, Hao Shuai hugged Wang Mengyao and kissed her. Senior Mengyao, thank you, it is your sweet kiss that brings me good luck. 10,000 yuan, I won 10,000 yuan, this is all the good luck that your kiss gave me. Junior, this is all your luck. Hao Shuai won 10,000 yuan, but Wang Mengyao didn't dare to take the credit for herself. The little beauty didn't know that Hao Shuai had spiritual eyes. Hao Shuai deliberately saved this 10,000 yuan scratch-off ticket for last. Holding a scratch-off ticket worth 10,000 yuan, Hao Shuai looked at Zhao Long. Zhao Long, I won 10,000 yuan. You lost the bet between us. If you want to accept the bet, you should kneel down and bark like a dog, then crawl under my crotch. As soon as Hao Shuai finished speaking, the crowd automatically moved back a little. Everyone held their mobile phones, ready to record the wonderful scene of Zhao Long and his 3 companions kneeling on the ground and barking like dogs. A younger brother grabbed Zhao Long's arm, his eyes filled with fear. Brother Long, I don't want to kneel down and bark like a dog. If the video gets online, our reputation will be ruined. Brother Long, I don't want to kneel down and get into my crotch either. If a video of me making a fool of myself gets posted online, my female fans will dislike me. Chapter 51 Set a goal and conquer Sister Qingqing in the future. Brother Long, please, think of a solution quickly. I really don't want to kneel on the ground and bark like a dog. If I bark like a dog and crawl into my crotch, all the girls who like me will run away. No, I don't want to kneel on the ground and bark like a dog. It would be such an embarrassing thing if the video went viral on the internet. We can't survive in Yunqing University anymore. Brother Long, please ask Auntie for help. As long as Auntie brings people here, we will be saved. There was a noisy sound in his ears and Zhao Long's face was gloomy. The 3 younger brothers were unwilling to crawl through their crotches, and Zhao Long actually didn't want to kneel down and crawl through his crotch either. Looking at Hao Shuai, Zhao Long gritted his teeth and stated the solution. Hao Shuai, we are classmates at Yunqing University. We'll meet each other sooner or later. For the sake of our classmates, please don't make us kneel down and crawl into their crotches. As long as you don't make us kneel down and bark like dogs, I'm willing to give you 10,000 yuan. Zhao Long spoke, and his 3 younger brothers followed suit. Hao Shuai, I'm also willing to pay 10,000. It's better to resolve a feud than to create one. As long as you don't make us kneel down and bark like dogs, we're willing to pay. Yes, I'm willing to pay 10,000 too. Hao Shuai, the 4 of us together make 40,000. Isn't it better for you to get 40,000 yuan than to see us kneeling on the ground and barking like dogs? The 4 people expressed their willingness to pay 40,000 yuan to settle the matter peacefully. Everyone turned their eyes to Hao Shuai again, they wanted to take a look. Would this handsome young man prefer to take 40,000 yuan or watch his opponent kneel on the ground and bark like a dog? Not far away, Sister Qingqing was holding a teacup. She looked at Hao Shuai with burning eyes and curiosity. Hey, why is this little guy here? It was not the first time that Sister Qingqing saw Hao Shuai. She found this big boy quite interesting when she observed him closely. Hey, protected target number 188, why are you playing in my territory? He won 10,000 yuan with 10 yuan. He is really lucky. The opponent is willing to pay 40,000 to eliminate the disaster. I wonder what this little guy will choose. Sister Qingqing's origins are mysterious. She is a member of the number 8 dragon group lurking near Yunqing University town. In order to protect the outstanding Chinese men hunted by the Shadow Organization, the members of the dragon group are scattered across the country. There are several universities nearby, and there are many dragon group protection targets. Sister Qingqing established her power base on the university town pedestrian street so that she could protect important male targets. As protection target number 188, Hao Shuai is the person that Sister Qingqing needs to protect. The bet between Ji Shuai and Hao Shuai came to an end, and everyone looked at Hao Shuai with anticipation. Zhao Long was holding his cell phone and looking at Hao Shuai with anticipation. Hao Shuai, as long as you agree to our conditions, I can sweep the money for you now. The other three also took out their mobile phones and prepared to scan money for Hao Shuai. Hao Shuai looked at the four people and shook his head without comment. Zhao Long, I don't want your money. I want you to fulfill your bet, kneel on the ground and bark like a dog, then crawl through my crotch. Hao Shuai, please leave some space for us so that we can meet again in the future. I advise you not to be too extreme. Zhao Long, I still remember your arrogant and complacent look just now. If I lose in the end, you will definitely not let me go. In this case, I will certainly not let you go. After a pause, Hao Shuai looked at the two security ladies next to him. Could you please supervise me, sisters? Have them kneel on the ground and bark like dogs. Then crawl under my crotch. Hao Shuai refused to give in, and Zhao Long was so angry that his lungs were about to explode. Hao Shuai, you have guts. Remember the humiliation you brought to me today. I will definitely avenge today's vengeance. Seeing that the two female security guards were about to attack, Zhao Long's knees softened in frustration. He knelt on the ground and began to bark like a dog. Woof, woof, woof. The barking of dogs echoed in the hall, and Zhao Long was surrounded by contemptuous looks, his face full of frustration. Zhao Long had already surrendered, and the other three brothers could only kneel on the ground and bark like dogs. Looking at the four people kneeling on the ground, a group of lesbians around them frantically took out their mobile phones to take pictures. Haha, this is a wonderful video, everyone hurry up and record it. It's so funny, a man barks like a dog and even crawls through his crotch. Hao Shuai spread his legs, Zhao Long took the lead, and four people crawled between his legs. This moment was the darkest moment in the lives of Zhao Long and his three companions. After climbing, Zhao Long pointed his finger at Hao Shuai, his eyes full of anger. Hao Shuai, wait for me. I will definitely get back what I lost today. After saying some polite words, Zhao Long and his three companions left in disgrace. It's conceivable that the video of them kneeling on the ground and imitating dog barks would definitely go viral on the University Town Forum. There was nothing exciting to watch at the scene, and the group of lesbians dispersed. The crowd dispersed and Wang Mengyao saw Sister Qingqing. Brother, come with me. I'll take you to see Sister Qingqing. Before Wang Mengyao and the others went to see Sister Qingqing took the initiative to come over. Sister Mengyao, you found such a handsome guy, but you don't introduce him to me? Sister Qingqing, I was just about to take him to meet you. This is my boyfriend, his name is Hao Shuai. Sister, you saw what happened just now. Zhao Long likes to cause trouble for us. In the future, please take care of my boyfriend, Sister Qingqing. I am willing to pay more for the membership fee. When Wang Mengyao was communicating with Sister Qingqing, Hao Shuai opened his spiritual eyes. Sister Qingqing's personal information came into view. Name, Fong Qingqing. Age, 29 years old. Height, 1.71 meters. Weight, 55 kilograms. Without makeup, 93 points. Bust, F cup. Military strength, 1,180 points. The woman is a fire-type mutant with strong genes, making her very suitable to be a wife. If the master can conquer this girl, the system will reward him with a diamond treasure chest. After browsing Sister Qingqing's personal information, Hao Shuai was shocked. Oh my goodness, this beauty's combat power has reached 1180 points. Conquer her and you will get a diamond chest. Very good, when I become strong, I must conquer this beauty. When Hao Shuai used his spiritual eyes to observe Sister Qingqing's hair stood on end. In her heart, she felt a sense of fear. Hey, why do this little guy's eyes look weird? I felt a little uneasy when he looked at me like that. The team leader said he would become a powerful warrior in the future, and it seems his words were true. Sister Qingqing and Hao Shuai didn't say anything, and the atmosphere suddenly became quiet. Wang Mengyao pulled Hao Shuai's arm. Junior, please quickly bow and say hello to Sister Qingqing. After being reminded by Wang Mengyao, Hao Shuai and Sister Qingqing woke up together. Hello Sister Qingqing, my name is Hao Shuai, please take care of me in the future. Okay. If you have any troubles in the future, just come here and find me. Hao Shuai was originally Sister Qingqing's important protection target. The two held hands, each with their own thoughts. After meeting Sister Qingqing, Hao Shuai prepared to take Wang Mengyao out on a date. Buzz buzz buzz, the phone in my pocket vibrated violently and then rang. Taking out his cell phone, Hao Shuai found that it was Morong Ruyue calling. I pressed the answer button and heard an anxious voice from the other end. Brother-in-law, I'm Xiao Shui. We're in trouble. Come and save us. The person talking on the other side was a little girl, not Morong Ruyue. Hao Shui could tell that the little girl who called was Morong Ruyue's sister, Morong Rushue. Xiao Shui, don't worry. Tell me quickly, what happened to you? What happened to your sister? Chapter 52. Before I even took action, my wife and her family were rescued. Brother-in-law, we were kidnapped by old man Zhuge. Old Zhuge wants to see you, come here quickly. Ah, old man Zhuge is so brave, where are you? Morong Ruyue is Hao Shui's third wife. They have only made an appointment to get married and have not yet obtained a marriage certificate. Hearing his sister-in-law's cry for help, Hao Shui was very worried. The next second, a hoarse voice came from the microphone. Hao Shui, we are at an abandoned chemical plant in the western suburbs. The name of the chemical plant is Jiangmin. You come here alone, and if you dare to call the police, you will bear the consequences at your own risk. Beep, beep, beep. The call was hung up. Hao Shui could tell that the person speaking was none other than old man Zhuge. Putting away his phone, Hao Shui turned to look at Fang Qingqing. Sister Qingqing, I have urgent business and need to go to the western suburbs. Could you please arrange a car for me? You arrange a car for me, and I'm willing to pay for it. Fang Qingqing also heard clearly what Hao Shui said in the conversation just now. Someone was going to cause trouble, and Fang Qingqing's eyes lit up. Little handsome brother, sister happens to be free, where do you want to go? I will drive you there. Fang Qingqing offered to drive, which Hao Shui was more than happy to do. Junior, wherever you're going, I want to go too. Wang Mengyao grabbed Hao Shui's arm, she also wanted to go to the western suburbs chemical plant. This trip is risky, and Hao Shui doesn't want Wang Mengyao to take the risk. Senior sister, I have sister Qingqing to accompany me, so it will be fine. I have something urgent to do today and cannot make an appointment with you. We can only make an appointment for tomorrow. Stay well in school, I will contact you later. After settling Wang Mengyao down, Fang Qingqing drove off. Whoosh, whoosh, the car was driving on the road facing the gusts of wind. The university town is dozens of kilometers away from the western suburbs, and it takes about 40 minutes to drive to the destination. Fang Qingqing sat in the driver's seat and Hao Shui sat in the passenger seat. Sister Qingqing is wearing a purple cheongsam, which highlights her beautiful figure. Although he could smell the beauty's body fragrance and the beauty was so close to him, Hao Shui was not in the mood to appreciate it. Hao Shui didn't say anything, so Fang Qingqing took the initiative to start a conversation. Little handsome brother, can you tell your sister what happened? Sister Qingqing, this is what happened. Hao Shui's voice echoed in the car, and he began to tell the whole story. Last night in the slums, because of Morong Ruyue, Hao Shui taught old man Zhuge a lesson, and he almost destroyed old man Zhuge's life. Unexpectedly, old man Zhuge took revenge this afternoon. Squeak, the car stopped at a red light. While waiting for the red light, Fang Qingqing turned and looked at Hao Shui. Little handsome brother, since old man Zhuge is fearless, he must be well prepared. Are you sure you don't want to call the police? Thank you for your concern, sister. Please take me there later. You can wait outside. I will go in and face them alone. Hao Shui's current strength value has reached 205 points. Using the Shadow Sword, his strength value can reach 500 points. He had the confidence to face old man Zhuge alone. Okay, I'll wait for you outside. If you don't come out in half an hour, I'm going to call the police. 40 minutes later, the car arrived near an abandoned chemical plant in the western suburbs. The factory is surrounded by a wall, with factory buildings inside. The gate of the chemical plant was overgrown with weeds, and it looked like it had been abandoned for many years. With a squeak, the car stopped and Hao Shui opened the door. Sister, wait for me here, I'll be back soon. Okay, you have to be safe. If there is danger, run out quickly. Bang, the car door closed. Hao Shui turned and walked into the gate of the abandoned chemical plant. In the car, Fang Qingqing took out her cell phone and waited for the latest information. According to recent intelligence, someone has already placed an order on the dark web. Someone is willing to pay $1 million to hire a killer to kill Hao Shui. Inside the chemical plant, there is a killer hiding who has received the mission. The ultimate target of this kidnapping incident was actually Hao Shui. Buzz, the phone vibrated, and a message came into view. Number 8, the person who hired the killer has been found. She's from Yanjing, and her name is Li Siru. She is the cousin of Hao Shuai's wife. She hired someone to kill someone because of a personal grudge. Staring at the phone screen, Fang Qingqing's eyes flashed with murderous intent. Li Siru, great, it turns out you were the one who wanted to kill Hao Shuai. Because of your selfish desires, you almost killed a future pillar of the country. Whoosh, whoosh, a gentle breeze blew, and the weeds swayed in the wind. A figure shuttled through the weeds. It was Hao Shuai who came to rescue people. There are too many weeds in the factory, and most of them are very tall. Some weeds were more than 3 meters high. Hao Shuai was a little confused as he was weaving through the weeds. After wandering in the weeds for several minutes, Hao Shuai finally found the right direction. According to the information sent by the kidnappers later, Morong Ruyue's family was in factory number 3, building 3 on the west side. With a rustling sound, Hao Shuai finally arrived at his destination after pushing aside the weeds. This factory building is still a tin house with rust on the iron sheet. The number 3 is written on the iron wall. Slowly approaching the iron house door, the kidnappers were in the factory. Hao Shuai was highly concentrated. He was ready to open his spiritual eyes first to observe the enemy situation. The spiritual eye has the ability of perspective and can easily see through thin iron sheets. Buzz, his spiritual eyes opened, and Hao Shuai had a clear view of the scene inside the factory. The factory was relatively empty, with some discarded plastic barrels lying on the ground. After 10 seconds, Hao Shuai looked around but did not find Old Man Zhuge. Hey, that's strange, where is Old Man Zhuge? Where is Aunt Morong? Where is my beautiful wife? Not seeing the kidnappers, Hao Shuai wondered if he had walked into the wrong factory. The next moment, he finally found 4 beauties lying on the ground in the east corner. The 4 beauties are Morong Chioye, Morong Ruyue, Morong Rushue, and Morong Rushui. Not seeing the kidnappers, Hao Shuai thought that Old Man Zhuge was playing some tricks. He opened the iron gate and moved forward cautiously. 2 minutes later, he walked around a dozen discarded plastic barrels and finally came in front of the 4 beauties. Hey, this is really strange. I'm so close to my target, why is old Zhuge not moving? The kidnappers were nowhere to be seen. Morong and her daughter were tied up with ropes and lying on the ground. The 4 people's mouths were still sealed with tape, their eyes were closed, and they seemed to be asleep. Squatting down, Hao Shuai came to Morong Ruyue. After untying the rope and tearing off the tape, Hao Shuai gently shook his wife's body. Ruyue, Ruyue, wake up! Hao Shuai's call finally woke Morong Ruyue up. Seeing Hao Shuai, Morong Ruyue's eyes were filled with surprise. Hao Shuai, thank you for taking the risk to save us. Wow, we were suddenly kidnapped. I thought I wasn't going to survive. Morong Ruyue hugged Hao Shuai and cried bitterly. It is said that true friendship is tested in times of adversity. Hao Shuai is willing to risk his life to rescue Morong Ruyue. At this time, Morong Ruyue has completely returned to her heart. Holding his beautiful wife in his arms, Hao Shuai didn't dare to relax for a moment. He was on guard against a sudden attack from Old Man Zhuge. The development of the matter made Hao Shuai very confused. 2 minutes later, Hao Shuai woke up the other 3 people, but he still didn't see Old Man Zhuge. Hey, what is going on? Where did the evil boss go? Before I even made a move, my wife and her family were saved by me. Hao Shuai originally wanted to use the shadow sword to fight a desperate battle with the kidnappers. Unexpectedly, before he even took any action, Old Man Zhuge disappeared. Chapter 53, National Welfare, Marry a Wife and Get a Bonus. The gate of an abandoned chemical plant. Fang Qingqing sat in the car. She opened the window and looked at the overgrown factory wall. Hey, it's been so long, why haven't Xiaoyu and Xiaoli come out yet? Fang Qingqing muttered to herself, as if she was waiting for someone. Whoosh, whoosh, a figure flashed. 2 women jumped out from the wall. They were dressed in black and carried 2 sacks on their shoulders. Bang, bang, 2 sacks were thrown to the ground, making 2 dull sounds. The 2 women in black wore tiger masks on their faces, one had long hair and the other had short hair. The short-haired woman pointed at the sack and reported in a low voice. Boss, the mission was successfully completed. Old Man Zhuge was captured by us along with the foreign killer. Boss, how should we deal with these 2? Fang Qingqing glanced at the 2 sacks lying on the ground and waved her hand indifferently. Xiaoli, these 2 dared to attack number 188, they must be tired of living. You guys deal with them, remember to leave no one alive. Yes, sir. Whoosh, whoosh. Two women in black, carrying two sacks, vanished into a patch of weeds against the fierce wind. The two men left and Fang Qingqing closed the car window. She looked at the gate of the chemical plant and felt proud. Hey, two nails were removed successfully. Hao Shuai went in to rescue people, and he would be surprised if he didn't see the kidnappers. Not long ago, Fang Qingqing received information. Old man Zhuge and a foreign killer set up a killing plan in the chemical plant. The two men used the lives of Morong's mother and daughter as bait, just waiting for Hao Shuai to arrive and kill him in one fell swoop. Old man Zhuge and the other man never expected that Fang Qingqing would send his men out in advance. The two women in black were very powerful. They quickly knocked out the old man Zhuge and the other man. When Hao Shuai entered the chemical plant, the two women just caught old man Zhuge and the killer. The crisis in the chemical plant was resolved. When Hao Shuai went in, he only saw Morong and her mother and daughter, but did not see old man Zhuge. In the abandoned factory number 3, Morong and her mother and daughter were successfully rescued. Seeing his great benefactor Hao Shuai, Morong Qiuye's eyes were filled with tears. Xiao Shuai, thank you for risking your life to come and rescue us. Auntie, please don't be polite with me. I married Ru Yue, so it is my duty to come and save you. Hey, you told me to be polite, then why are you still calling me auntie? Xiao Shuai, since we are already a family, you should call me mom. Okay, mom, thank you for marrying Ru Yue to me. Morong Qiuye is very satisfied with Hao Shuai as her son-in-law. The two little daughters stood beside them with shining eyes. They were also very satisfied with their brother-in-law Hao Shuai. Morong Rushua hugged Hao Shuai's right arm, and the beautiful girl squeezed Hao Shuai's arm with her breasts. Brother-in-law, thank you for saving my life. Xiaoxue, I have nothing to repay you with, but I am willing to pledge my love to you, and I hope my brother-in-law will not despise me. The beautiful girl was still wearing her school uniform, which meant she was at school when she was kidnapped. Feeling the soft touch on his arm, Hao Shuai felt a surge of emotion in his heart. Hey, this sister-in-law is really a tormenting little devil. No, I can't make mistakes. Hao Shuai regained his senses and shook his head heavily. Xiaoxue, you are still young. Your main task is to study, not to think about other things. Brother-in-law, can't you feel that my breasts are not small anymore? Morong Rushue still wanted to act coquettishly, but Morong Qiuye pulled her aside. Xiaoxue, don't mess around. Her sister stepped back. Morong Rushue looked at Hao Shuai, and she made a request with a blushing face. Xiao Shuai, we successfully registered for the appointment yesterday. I happen to be free now, so I want to go to the Civil Affairs Bureau with you to get a marriage certificate. What do you think? His beautiful wife was anxious to get married with him, so of course Hao Shuai agreed. Okay, let's get out of here first. It's safer to leave here. I'm afraid old Zhuge will suddenly jump out again. Although old man Zhuge was not found in the factory, Hao Shuai never let down his guard. A few minutes later, Hao Shuai walked out of the chemical plant with 4 beauties. Fang Qingqing opened the car door and walked towards Hao Shuai. Xiao Shuai, I'm so glad you came out safely. Sister Qingqing, it's strange to say, I didn't see any kidnappers in there. After a brief exchange of greetings, the two sides got into the car together. Hao Shuai asked Fang Qingqing to drive them to the Civil Affairs Bureau. Half an hour later, the car stopped in front of the Civil Affairs Bureau. Hao Shuai thanked Fang Qingqing, and Fang Qingqing drove away. When I walked into the Civil Affairs Bureau, I found it was very deserted. There was no one at either the divorce window or the marriage window. 2 staff members sat by the window, looking a little bored. On the right is the wedding window, with a round-faced girl sitting inside. Hearing footsteps, the round-faced girl raised her head and saw Hao Shuai and others coming towards her. Great! Finally someone is getting married. The round-faced girl perked up and looked at Hao Shuai with a smile. Sir, do you need to register your marriage? Yes, I made an appointment on my phone yesterday. This is my wife, please help us with the marriage formalities. Hao Shuai held Morong Ruyue's little hand, and they both smiled brightly. Okay, come with me, let's take a group photo first. The round-faced girl left her workstation and took Hao Shuai and others to a small room next door. The photo process was quick and the photos were developed quickly. Hao Shuai and the other man handed their ID cards to the round-faced girl, who quickly registered her information using the computer. Just as Hao Shuai was applying for the marriage certificate, the door of the director's office next door opened and a lady with glasses and wearing a black suit walked out. When Hao Shuai saw the lady with glasses, he recognized her instantly. Director Ma, good afternoon. The person who came was Director Ma. It was Director Ma who gave Hao Shuai the marriage certificate when he married his policewoman wife. Director Ma was also very happy to see Hao Shuai. "Mr. Hao, your wife is so beautiful. Congratulations, and I wish you a happy wedding." Thank you, Director Ma." Director Ma looked at the round-faced girl and asked curiously, "Xiao Zhang, can you help me check which wife has Mr. Hao married?" "Director, this is Mr. Hao's third wife. For the third term, he would have fully met the national welfare benefits standards." Director Ma clapped her hands and introduced Hao Shuai with surprise. "Mr. Hao, according to the national reward system, you will receive a 200,000 yuan bonus when you marry your third wife. You two will each get half of the 200,000 yuan. This bonus is for you to have children in the future." "Ah, getting a wife and a bonus is really great. Director Ma, if I marry my fourth wife in the future, will there also be a bonus?" "Yes, each man has 1 million places. If you continue to marry a wife later, you will also receive a reward." After Director Ma finished her introduction, she picked up Hao Shuai and the other person's ID cards and returned to her office. Half an hour later, the marriage procedures were completed smoothly, and Hao Shuai and Morong Ruyue received a total of 200,000 yuan in prize money. The two people's money was deposited in one bank card, and Hao Shuai handed the bank card to Morong Ruyue. "Ruyue, take this money and rent a better house to accommodate your two younger sisters and mother. That wooden house in the slum is definitely not habitable. After you settle your mother and sister, I will take you home to meet the other two sisters tonight." Hao Shuai handed over the bank card, and Morong Ruyue shook her head. "Xiao Shuai, I originally owed you 100,000 yuan. I can't accept this bank card." With a snap, Hao Shuai stuffed the bank card into Morong Ruyue's hand. "Sister Ruyue, now that you are my woman, you must listen to me. The 100,000 yuan you owe me can be paid back later. Let's go and make arrangements for my mother and sister first." Hao Shuai was very strong, and Morong Ruyue no longer insisted. 2 hours later, Morong Ruyue rented a new house for her mother and sister. After settling his mother and sister, Hao Shuai took Morong Ruyue out of the rental house. Tonight, he has to deal with 3 wives at the same time. Hee, 3 beauties gathered together, tonight is really exciting. Chapter 54 Family Reunion, Morong Ruyue moves into new home. Beep, beep, beep. The city roads are crowded and cars are honking constantly. Morong Ruyue drove the training car and Hao Shuai sat in the passenger seat. The couple prepared to return to their happy home. So far, there are 3 beautiful women who have married Hao Shuai. They are policewoman wife Lui, beautiful nurse wife Zhao Mengting, and flight attendant wife Morong Ruyue. Morong Ruyue is the latest to enter, and she ranks 3rd. Morong Ruyue felt a little nervous as she was about to face her 2 sisters. Squeak, there was a red light ahead, the car stopped, and Morong Ruyue turned to look at Hao Shuai. "Xiao Shuai, I'm going to meet my 2 sisters soon, and I want to buy some gifts for them. Do you know what they like?" With a squeak, Hao Shuai lay down on the seat. "Sister Ruyue, you don't have to be nervous, Sister Yi and Sister Mengting get along well. If you want to buy a gift, I can't give you any good advice. You women buy whatever you like. Xiao Shuai, I'll go buy 2 sets of cosmetics for my 2 sisters. What do you think?" "Ah, buying cosmetics, that's a bit of a waste of money. Hey, if you want to be my woman, you don't need to buy cosmetics at all." Hao Shuai is not bragging. He has a unique physique. If you become his woman, you really don't need to buy cosmetics. Lui and Zhao Mengting are even more beautiful without makeup than with makeup. The red light ended and Morong Ruyue continued driving. "Sister Ruyue, have you brought all your clothes?" "Well, I've got it all. I'm going to live with my sisters soon, so of course I'll bring all my clothes with me." "Hey, I don't care about other clothes, but you must bring your entire flight attendant uniform." Hao Shuai rubbed his hands. He had a wonderful plan for tonight. That is to let the 3 wives put on a uniform show. Hao Shuai is a uniform control freak, he likes to see beautiful women wearing uniforms. The 3 wives have different uniform sets. Thinking of the exciting thing, Hao Shuai took out his cell phone. He sent a message to Lui and Zhao Mengting respectively. He asked his 2 wives to come home on time for dinner tonight and introduce the new family member at that time. At 5:30 p.m., Morong Ruyue drove to the Happy Home Villa District, Building A, Villa number 101. Ding, the door to the living room opened, and Hao Shuai and Morong Ruyue walked into the house carrying large and small bags. "Sister Ruyue, come upstairs with me and I'll arrange your room for you." There are 6 rooms on the second floor of the villa, 2 of which are currently occupied. Master bedroom number 1 belongs to Louis and Hao Shuai. Second bedroom number 2 belongs to Zhao Mingting. Hao Shuai brought Morong Ruyue to the second bedroom number 3. Click, the door opened. A faint fragrance wafted towards me, and the room was decorated in pink. A big pink bed, pink sheets, pink quilt. Looking at the warm and romantic room, Morong Ruyue was surprised. There are 2 cute rabbits on the big bed in the room. A red banner, pulled by 2 cute rabbits. The banner read, "Welcome Sister Ruyue to your new home." Pointing at the 2 little rabbits, Morong Ruyue's eyes were full of surprise. Xiao Shuai, were the decorations in this room made by your 2 sisters? Looking at the beautiful room, Morong Ruyue's eyes turned red. Well, look at these 2 rabbits. They are so cute. They are given to you by Sister Yi and Sister Mingting. They prepared this banner to welcome you. Don't feel any psychological pressure when joining a new family. Hao Shuai didn't know that his 2 wives had prepared a new room for the new member. He only told his 2 wives that he had married a 3rd wife. After putting the luggage away, Hao Shuai put his arm around Morong Ruyue. Sister Ruyue, when you move into your new home, you must get along well with your sisters. There is a rule in our family that no internal conflicts are allowed at any time. Fearing that women would become jealous, Hao Shuai set a family rule that any conflicts within the family must be resolved face to face and no conspiracy behind the scenes is allowed. I understand. I will definitely get along well with my 2 sisters. The 2 hugged each other tenderly for a while. Not long after, they heard the sound of a door opening downstairs. Sister Ruyue, come on, your 2 sisters are back. I'll take you to meet them. Xiao Shuai, what should we do? The 2 sisters are back home. My heart is beating so fast now, I'm afraid they will hate me. Morong Ruyue's face was full of panic. The more she cared, the more nervous she became. Don't be afraid, Sister Ruyue. Sister Yi and Sister Mingting get along very well. Come on, I'll take you to see them. Click, Hao Shuai had just opened the door when Louis and Zhao Mingting appeared at the door. The 2 beauties blinked their eyes, and Zhao Mingting started teasing Hao Shuai. Sister Yi, look, my guess was right. I knew Xiao Shuai and the new sister were in the room. Yeah, Xiao Shuai is a big bad guy. He only knows how to do bad things when he gets home. Louis and Zhao Mingting teased Hao Shuai together. Hao Shuai waved to his 2 beautiful wives. Hi, my 2 wives, let me introduce myself to you. This is your new member, her name is Morong Ruyue. Louis stretched out her right hand, Morong Ruyue also stretched out her hand, and the 2 beauties clasped their hands together. Hello, Sister Ruyue, my name is Louis, welcome to join our big family. Hello, Sister Yi, my name is Morong Ruyue. I am so happy to have the chance to live with you. The 2 let go of each other's hands, and Zhao Mingting pulled Morong Ruyue into the room. Welcome Sister Ruyue, my name is Zhao Mingting. Do you like the room we decorated for you? I like it. This room is very cozy. 3 beautiful wives entered the room and chatted animatedly. In terms of age, Morong Ruyue is actually older than Louis and Zhao Mingting. But in Hao Shuai's family, women's status is arranged according to the order they enter the house. Louis was the first to marry Hao Shuai, and all the sisters who came after her, regardless of their age, had to call her sister. In the second bedroom number 3, Zhao Mingting picked up the pink quilt and excitedly introduced. Sister Ruyue, I bought this quilt for you personally. It has some bunny patterns on it. Do you like it? Thank you. Thank you Sister Mingting, I really like this quilt. The little rabbit is also my favorite animal. Louis picked up the 2 little rabbits and excitedly introduced them with a banner. Sister Ruyue, I bought these 2 little rabbits especially for you. I like rabbits, and you like rabbits too. We are destined to be together. Thank you 2 sisters for everything you arranged for me. If you are not from the same family, you will not enter the same door. We all like bunnies and we can raise a few in the yard in the future. Okay, that's exactly what I meant. The room was filled with the excited discussion of 3 women. Hao Shuai stood at the door with a look of satisfaction on his face. Being able to marry 3 extremely beautiful women with different styles, Hao Shuai's future life will be extremely happy. Chapter 55, Enjoying dinner with my wives. Come on, my braised spare ribs are ready. Come on, the chopped pepper fish head I made is ready. Come on, my stir-fried shredded pork with green peppers is delicious and goes really well with rice. The restaurant was filled with the aroma of food. Louis, Zhao Mingting, and Morong Ruyue served their signature dishes together. Click, 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 the three beauties put the plates of food on the dining table at the same time. Everyone, please make way. Here comes the egg and lean meat soup I made. Hao Shuai was the last one to come out of the kitchen, carrying a large bowl of soup. Plop, put the egg and lean meat soup on the table. Looking around, there were 6 home-cooked dishes on the table. Braised eggplant, braised pork ribs, stir-fried bok choy, chopped pepper fish head, shredded pork with green pepper, and lean meat and egg soup. 6 dishes, including meat, vegetarian, and soup. Today we celebrate Hao Shuai's marriage and welcome Morong Ruyue to join the big family. Hao Shuai cooked dinner with his 3 wives. There were 6 dishes for 4 people. Hao Shuai made 3 dishes and each of his 3 wives made 1 dish. Boo, Louis opened a bottle of red wine. Dong, 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 she filled 4 glasses with red wine. Hao Shuai picked up the cup and greeted his 3 wives. Come here, my beautiful wives. Let us toast to this wonderful moment. Cheers! Ping pong, the 4 of them raised their glasses together. Louis and Zhao Mingting smiled as brightly as flowers, and together they welcomed Morong Ruyue to join the big family. Sister Ruyue, welcome to join our big family. Sister Ruyue, from now on we must not fight among ourselves and must get along well with each other. Thank you 2 sisters. We will work together to make this family better and better. Putting down their wine glasses, the 3 wives simultaneously picked up some food for Hao Shuai. Xiao Shuai, come and try the shredded pork with green peppers that I made. Xiao Shuai, the chopped pepper fish head I made is also good, you can try it. Xiao Shuai, the braised spare ribs I made are your favorite. Eat more today. Well, thank you, my 3 wives. Come, try the food I cook. It was a warm and cozy home-cooked meal. The family drank some wine and chatted, and the atmosphere in the restaurant was very happy. While Hao Shuai's family was living happily, many people were unhappy because of Hao Shuai. In an orthopedic ward of Yunqing People's Hospital, Zhang Junqian was lying on the hospital bed with his legs bandaged. An accident caused him to temporarily lose his freedom and he could only lie in bed to recuperate. Because of the 5 kilometers competition with Hao Shuai, Zhang Junqian broke both legs. This time, he was seriously injured. It would take Zhang Junqian at least 3 months to recover. The bed creaked and shook, and Zhang Junqian became a little excited. He was holding a mobile phone in his hand, and the screen displayed the Yunqing University Forum webpage. Looking at the posts praising Hao Shuai, Zhang Junqian gritted his teeth. Damn, are these people blind? I'm clearly the most handsome man on campus at Yunqing University. Why are there so many videos and posts praising Hao Shuai? How can a skinny guy like him become the most handsome guy on campus? In the forum's school idol voting rankings, Hao Shuai is far ahead of others and he is firmly ranked first. Hao Shuai, wait for me. When my foot is healed, I will find someone to break your legs. In a male student dormitory at Yunqing University, Zhao Long was lying on the bed, browsing his phone. When he saw the videos on the Yunqing University forum, he was so angry that his eyes were blazing with anger. Damn it! Who uploaded this video of me lying on the ground barking like a dog to the forum? Hao Shuai, I will repay you 100-fold for the shame you brought upon me today. No, I need to go home and discuss with my mom how to deal with Hao Shuai. With a squeak, Zhao Long got out of bed and quickly put on his clothes. Click, the door opened and Zhao Long was ready to go home. Yunqing University President's Office. It was already past 8 o'clock in the evening, and the office was still brightly lit. Wang Mengyu was sitting at her desk, concentrating on looking at documents. In the first 2 days of school, there are a lot of documents to deal with. As the principal, Wang Mengyu has been busy until now. It was already dark outside, she had forgotten the time and hadn't even had dinner yet. Bang bang bang, there was a sudden knock on the door. The door is unlocked, please come in. Click, Wang Mengyao walked into the room carrying a big lunchbox. Seeing her mother trying so hard, Wang Mengyao felt distressed. Mom, it's already past 8 o'clock. I waited for you to come home for dinner but you didn't come home, so I had to bring the meal over. With a click, he placed the lunchbox on the desk. Mom, eat quickly, or the food will get cold. Looking at the lunchbox, Wang Mengyu sighed and shook his head. Hey, girl, your mother can't eat. My mother looked a little lonely, and Wang Mengyao felt very strange. Mom, what happened? Girl, take a look for yourself. This is a message sent to me by a good friend of mine. Wang Mengyu handed the phone to Wang Mengyao, and the phone displayed a WeChat message. Old classmate, just this afternoon, Hao Shuai, the man you admire, married his third wife. I heard that you want him to be your son-in-law. He only has 2 legal wives left, so please hurry up. After reading the message, Wang Mengyao's eyes instantly turned red. She felt a little uncomfortable because the boy she liked got married to a new wife. With a click, Wang Mengyu took off her glasses and put them on the desk. Girl, Mom asked you to take the initiative, but you've always been shy. Look, Xiao Shuai has married another wife. If you don't hurry up, the 5 legal wives will be gone. Wang Mengyu really wanted her 2 daughters to marry Hao Shuai, but unfortunately her eldest daughter Wang Shuyao refused to do so. Fortunately, the second daughter, Wang Mengyao, is quite capable and has a good relationship with Hao Shuai. But the second daughter is a bit shy and reserved most of the time. Mom, my junior and I have developed very quickly. If I take the initiative to confess my feelings to my junior, will he look down on me? Wang Mengyao lowered her head like a child who had done something wrong. The seat creaked and shook, and Wang Mengyu leaned back. Girl, in our country of China there are more women than men. Your mother has fought hard to get you this opportunity, you must seize it. It's easy for a woman to pursue a man. Go confess your love to Xiao Shuai tomorrow and try to get married as soon as possible. Mom, please let me prepare a little more. I will definitely cherish my junior. Afraid that her mother would continue to urge her to get married, Wang Mengyao opened the lunchbox. Mom, try my cooking. Tonight I have your favorite braised fish. Wang Mengyao picked up a piece of braised fish and handed it to Wang Mengyu's mouth. This braised fish is delicious. My daughter is virtuous and capable. If you marry Xiao Shuai in the future, he will be blessed with delicious food. Mom, you're making fun of me again. My junior schoolmate already has 3 excellent wives, and I'm afraid the other sisters won't accept me. Chapter 56 Economic Crisis, Mom suddenly goes bankrupt. In Yanjing City, inside a luxurious villa, Li Siru was wearing pink pajamas. She was sitting on the sofa with an extremely focused expression. On her lap, there was a laptop. Click, click, fingers tap on the keyboard. The beautiful woman stared at the laptop, her brows gradually furrowed. Hey, what is going on? Didn't someone accept the bounty mission I posted? Why did the mission fail? According to the information markup, the first killer disappeared inexplicably. If I wanted to continue hunting the target, the killer organization asked me to add more money. Who is behind this, Hao Shuai? There was a teacup on the coffee table. Li Siru grabbed the teacup and threw it hard on the ground. Damn it, Louis, how did you manage to find such a handsome husband like Hao Shuai? If I can't get a man like Hao Shuai, I will destroy him. With a crackling sound, the glass kissed the ground and glass fragments flew everywhere. Li Siru was in a particularly bad mood at this moment. She was unhappy that Louis, whom she hated, was living a happy life. 2 days ago, Li Siru posted a bounty task on the dark web. She spent $1 million to hire a killer to assassinate Hao Shuai. Hao Shuai is my cousin Louis' husband. Li Siru and Louis have been at odds with each other since childhood and have always had a grudge against each other. Li Siru was very unhappy that her archenemy found a handsome husband. Just add more money, I can't watch Louis enjoy a happy life. Click, click, with the tapping of fingers, Li Siru increased the reward amount for the assassination mission. Louis, I'm going to hire someone to kill your husband and leave you a widow. Li Siru was very emotional. She was yelling and smashing glasses. Such a loud noise in the living room attracted the attention of the people upstairs. Click, and the door of a room on the second floor of the villa opened. Click, click, the footsteps echoed. A beautiful middle-aged woman in silk pajamas walked down with a cell phone in her hand. Judging from her appearance, the middle-aged beauty looks 70% similar to Li Siru. She is Li Siru's mother, Li Lijuan. Looking down at Li Siru, Li Lijuan was very angry. Li Lijuan was confused when her usually calm daughter suddenly became in a bad mood. Daughter, you broke the glass. Why are you so angry? Snap, closing the laptop, Li Siru's chest heaved as she tried hard to control her emotions. Mom, your daughter is not married yet, but that annoying cousin Louis has found a handsome husband. She often posts pictures of her husband on WeChat moments, and it makes me angry when I see them. I wanted to hire a killer to kill her husband, but unfortunately the first killer disappeared inexplicably, so the mission failed. With a squeak, Li Lijuan sat down on the sofa, a cold murderous look flashing in her eyes. Daughter, don't be angry. Mom has good news for you. Under my management, your aunt's company went bankrupt. The news my mother told me was a bit shocking. The bankruptcy of my aunt's company means that my cousin Louis's funding chain has been broken and she will have no money to spend in the future. Oh, Mom, is this true? My aunt competed with you for the family property, but she ultimately failed and was kicked out of the family. When they left, they also got a share of the family property, which originally belonged to us. Now that their company has gone bankrupt, this is really great news. Louis's mother and Li Siru's mother are sisters. The two sisters were born in wealthy families, but in the end they became enemies because of the inheritance rights of the family property. Also because of their two mothers, Louis and Li Siru have been at odds with each other since childhood. My aunt finally went bankrupt. I want to tell this good news to my good cousin right away. After hearing the news that Louis's mother went bankrupt, Li Siru's anger disappeared instantly. She took out her cell phone and called Louis. Beep, beep, the phone rang for a long time, but unfortunately no one answered. Damn it, Louis actually dared not answer my call. Louis didn't answer the phone, so Li Siru continued to call. Beep, beep, the call was connected. After ringing for 10 seconds, the other party refused to answer. Sorry, the number you dialed is currently busy. The other party didn't answer the phone, so Li Siru continued to call. Beep, beep, this time the phone only rang for 3 seconds before the other party hung up. Sorry, the number you dialed is busy. Listening to the prompt tone coming from the microphone, Li Siru's eyes were cold. Louis, don't think that if you don't answer my call, I won't be able to tell you the good news. With a sneer on her lips, Li Siru edited the message and sent a WeChat message to Louis. Cousin E, I have good news for you. My dear aunt's company went bankrupt, and from then on, you can be independent and earn your own living. Buzz, the message was sent successfully, and Li Siru turned to look at Li Lijuan. Mom, my aunt's company went bankrupt. Then will the living expenses she transferred to Louis be frozen by the bank? Daughter, your aunt has been competing with me for many years, and she does have some tricks up her sleeve. This time she just went bankrupt, her assets were acquired by us, and she did not owe a huge foreign debt. Therefore, there will be no problem with the money she transfers to Louis. Haha, Liliwa, you and I have been competing for years, and now you are finally left penniless. You're going abroad under the pretext of tourism, but you're actually trying to make a comeback, but I won't give you the chance to rise. This is really karma, my aunt actually ran away abroad and never came back. Louis is all alone and helpless in the country, and I can do whatever I can to torture her in the future. Hearty laughter echoed in the living room. Louis became a helpless child, while Li Siru and Li Lijuan laughed crazily. Happy Home, Area A, Villa 101. The restaurant was filled with the aroma of food and the smell of wine. Today is a happy day. Hao Shuai and his 3 wives are drinking and chatting. Only half of the dishes on the table were left, and Zhao Mengting and Morong Ruyue were drinking together. Louis was sitting next to Hao Shuai. Someone had just called her twice in a row, but Louis didn't answer either call. Hao Shuai could see that his first wife was worried. Louis didn't answer the phone, so Hao Shuai put down his chopsticks and asked curiously. Sister E, people keep calling you. Is there something urgent at the police station? You look so frowned, why don't you answer the phone? No, Xiao Shuai, you misunderstood. It was that annoying guy calling. I don't want to answer her calls. Louis and Hao Shuai have talked about the annoying Li Siru. Oh, it's your cousin Li Siru. She called suddenly, could it be something important? As soon as Hao Shuai finished speaking, Louis's phone rang with a notification sound, indicating that someone had sent her a message. Louis frowned, she opened her phone and checked, and the message sent by Li Siru came into view. The words "my aunt's company is bankrupt" were particularly eye-catching. The aunt that Li Siru mentioned was Louis's mother, Li Lihua. Hao Shuai happened to see the content of the message. Sister E, what's going on? The information said that my aunt's company went bankrupt. Is this aunt my mother-in-law? Her mother's company suddenly went bankrupt and Louis suffered a financial crisis. All these accidents came too suddenly. Xiao Shuai, don't worry, I'll go to the balcony to make a phone call. Once my mother and I understand the situation, we will know what happened. Chapter 57, no matter who the enemy is, the family will stick together through thick and thin. Across the table, Zhao Mengting and Morong Ruyue were drinking. The two listened to the conversation between Louis and Hao Shuai. With a click, Morong Ruyua put down the wineglass and looked serious. Sister Mengting, let's not drink for now. Something happened to Sister Yi. Yeah, I heard that just now. Sister Yi's mother's company went bankrupt. This sounds serious. Yes, Sister Yi looked so sad, it made me feel bad. We are a family now, and if something serious happens to her, we have to face it together. Zhao Mingting and Morong Ruyue were very well behaved. They quickly cleaned the table and waited to discuss family matters with Hao Shuai. There is a small door at the back of the restaurant, and behind the door is the balcony. Hao Shuai stood at the door, listening carefully to Lu Yi's phone call. Beep, beep, the phone rang for a long time, and someone finally answered it. Hello, Mom, is that you? Where are you? As soon as the phone was connected, Lu Yi did not ask about bankruptcy. She first cared about her mother's safety. Girl, I knew you would call. I have some bad news to tell you. The company I run has gone bankrupt. To relax, I am traveling abroad now. After listening to her mother's introduction, Lu Yi's eyes were full of shock. Growing up, my mother was a very strong woman. When it comes to spending money, I have never owed Lu Yi anything. This gave Lu Yi the illusion that her mother was very capable and her family was very rich. She has had a well-fed and well-clothed life since she was a child, and her mother has always been there to protect her from the wind and rain. Now she suddenly heard that her mother's company went bankrupt and her mother hid abroad. Lu Yi had never thought of such a sudden change. Taking a deep breath, Lu Yi tried hard to control her emotions. Mom, you are abroad, do you have money to support yourself? Girl, don't worry about me, I'm doing fine abroad. Now that you're married, I feel a little more at ease. You are used to spending money lavishly. From now on, I can no longer transfer money to you. You have to be self-reliant. By the way, is Xiao Shuai here? I want to say sorry to him because I have caused your family financial crisis. Hearing his mother-in-law calling him, Hao Shuai took 2 steps forward and picked up the phone. Mom, I'm here. Take good care of yourself when you are abroad. Sister Yi has me and no one will bully her. As for money, you don't have to worry, we have hands and feet and can earn money to support ourselves. At the critical moment, Hao Shuai spoke very domineeringly and showed his manliness. Moreover, he still has more than 10 million in his card, which is enough for his family to live a good life. Well, my son-in-law is the best son-in-law in the world. Yi has been spoiled since she was little. If she makes you angry in the future, you may not be able to solve it with money. Please be more understanding. Lu Yi stood by, her eyes red, and she became a little agitated as she listened to her mother's guilty voice. Mom, don't worry, I'm not with Sister Yi just for money. By the way, can you tell me who hurt you? Hearing that Hao Shuai did not blame her mother, Lu Yi snuggled into Hao Shuai's arms. She could no longer control her tears and they flowed out. Hubby, I'm sorry, I've gotten you into trouble because of me. Don't worry, honey. Let me first understand the situation with my mom. Hao Shuai hugged Lu Yi tightly, and he began to understand the ins and outs of this crisis with his mother-in-law. A few minutes later, the call was completely disconnected. Hao Shuai already understood the whole story. To sum it up in one sentence, because of the internal strife in the wealthy family, the mother-in-law was betrayed by her own sister. My mother-in-law's sister is called Li Lijuan. The two sisters have become enemies since childhood because of fighting for the family property. At the end of the call, the mother-in-law asked Hao Shuai to be careful of Li Lijuan and Li Siro, mother and daughter. Beep, beep, the phone was completely hung up. Lu Yi wiped her tears and came out of Hao Shuai's arms with hatred in her eyes. Xiao Shuai, Li Lijuan and Li Siro, mother and daughter, are my greatest enemies in this life. Their backgrounds are very powerful, and I don't want to implicate you, so let's get a divorce tomorrow. When facing a crisis in her life, Lu Yi didn't want to drag Hao Shuai down. As she spoke, tears began to flow from Lu Yi's eyes uncontrollably. She said she wanted to divorce Hao Shuai, but she was reluctant in her heart. Snap, Hao Shuai grabbed Lu Yi's hands and looked at her with a firm gaze. Silly woman, why are you still saying such depressing words at this time? Since you are my wife, we will stick together through thick and thin for the rest of our lives. No matter who the enemy is, no matter how powerful, we will face it together. Before I knew it, Hao Shuai had been in this world for several days. As his cognition grew stronger, Hao Shuai's sense of crisis also grew stronger. This world has powerful people with special abilities, shadow organizations that specialize in hunting down Chinese men, and high-ranking officials and dignitaries. Li Lijuan and Li Siru are based in Yanjing, and they are high-ranking officials and nobles. If he were to live his life again, Hao Shuai would not be afraid of any difficulties. Wow, Xiao Shuai, Li Lijuan and her daughter have a very powerful background. I don't want to implicate you. Let me go, and we'll get a divorce tomorrow. Silly woman, you are mine in life and my ghost in death. No matter whether she is Li Lijuan or Zhang Lijuan. If anyone dares to come against us, I will make her suffer a fate worse than death. Hao Shuai is a time traveler, and he also has a system plug-in. No matter how big the enemy is, he is confident that he can defeat it. The two of them were emotionally struggling on the balcony, and Lu Yi was emotionally excited and conflicted. Wow, Xiao Shuai, I can't bear to leave you either. But now you don't belong to me alone, you also have to consider sisters Mengting and Ru Yue. If you become enemies with Li Lijuan and her daughter because of me, Mengting and Ru Yue will also be in danger. Lu Yi was talking about Zhao Mengting and Morong Ru Yue. The next second, two beauties also walked onto the balcony. Sister E, don't worry. No matter what storms we face in the future, we are willing to bear them with you. Yes, we agreed when we were drinking just now that as a family, we will stick together through thick and thin in the future. Zhao Mengting and Morong Ru Yue expressed their opinions together. Lu Yi hugged them and cried loudly. Women are emotional animals. Lu Yi started crying, and the other two women followed suit. The three beloved women were venting their emotions. Hao Shuai touched his chin and looked up at the sky. There are dark clouds in the sky tonight, as if it will rain at any time. Looking at the gloomy sky, Hao Shuai's thoughts drifted away. Today, Morong Ru Yue's family was kidnapped during the day, and in the evening, she received the news that her mother-in-law was bankrupt. The tree wants to be still, but the wind does not stop. It was as if there was a dark cloud covering Hao Shuai's life, causing him to feel a strong sense of crisis. Want to face future crises with ease. He wants to become rich, he wants to become powerful, and he wants to become physically strong. Touching his brow, Hao Shuai asked the system elf with his mind. Xiao AI, do you have any method to help me become stronger faster? To help me have more wealth? Chapter 58 Magical Formula, I'm going to make a fortune. The dark night sky is filled with dark clouds. Whoosh, whoosh, Hao Shuai was standing on the balcony feeling the cold wind. He is learning from the system elves how to quickly accumulate wealth and become stronger. Master, if you want to become stronger quickly, then work hard to accumulate favorability points. The magical effect of favorability is more powerful than you can imagine. Favorability points can be drawn from a lottery, and can also be used to directly increase attributes to make the body stronger. Especially the lucky draw feature, which is full of unknowns and will bring you many surprises. So far, Hao Shuai has only won a prize once. It was free that time, and he got a bottle of nature-revealing potion. Originally, Hao Shuai had a goal, which was to accumulate more favorability points so that he could directly add attribute points. Now that he heard the system's emphasis on the lottery function, Hao Shuai changed his mind and became interested in the lottery. Xiao AI, how much favorability do I have now? Master, you now have a total of 32,580 points of favorability. You can participate in 3 silver level draws. Silver level lottery, 10,000 favorability points per draw. Whoosh, whoosh, a gust of wind blew across the balcony, and Hao Shuai held the railing and looked up at the sky. Next to them, the 3 wives were hugging each other and comforting each other. Hao Shuai's eyes flashed with excitement, and he was ready to make 3 silver level draws. I opened the lottery interface with my mind, and a transparent disc appeared instantly. There is a pointer in the middle of the disc, and there are 12 small grids next to the pointer. There is a question mark in each box, and each question mark represents a treasure. In the center of the pointer, the lottery start button is displayed. Master, if you need a lottery, you can tell me directly. Xiao AI, give me a silver level lottery. Okay, Master, as long as you call stop, the draw pointer will stop. Wherever the pointer stops, the treasure will automatically appear. Buzz, the pointer started to move. Hao Shuai touched his eyebrows. He waited until the pointer had rotated for 6 seconds, then suddenly stopped it with his mind. The pointer stopped, and stopped on the question mark in the 8th box. Buzz, after a flash of white light, the question mark gradually disappeared. The 8th box shows 1,000 yuan in cash and Huaxia currency. With 10,000 points of favorability, he only got 1,000 yuan, which Hao Shuai felt was not worth it. Xiao AI, what's going on? Why didn't I win any treasure? I only got 1,000 yuan. Master, the bronze and silver level draws don't guarantee a 100% chance of winning the jackpot. You won 1,000 yuan this time, but there are also times when you don't win anything. There are risks in drawing lots, and Hao Shuai can understand that. With more than 20,000 points of favorability left, Hao Shuai continued to issue orders. Xiao AI, continue the lottery. After 10 seconds, an unknown treasure appeared in the system backpack. This lottery was not wasted, and Hao Shuai was full of anticipation. Xiao AI, tell me quickly, what did I draw this time? Congratulations, Master, you have drawn a magical formula this time. This formula has the effect of removing spots and beautifying the skin. If you build a cosmetics company, this magic formula can make you a fortune. After listening to Xiao AI's introduction, Hao Shuai gripped the railing with his nails, his eyes full of excitement. A magical beauty formula, this is good stuff. There are more women than men in this world, and many women have skin problems, which can be solved with Hao Shuai's medicine. As long as you find a way to cash in on this magical formula, wealth will come rolling in. The second silver lottery was worth the money, and Hao Shuai was in high spirits. Xiao AI, use 10,000 points of favorability for me to conduct another silver level lottery. Yes, Master. After 10 seconds, the lottery ended. Hao Shuai was lucky this time and won a bottle of intermediate body strengthening potion. Looking back, Hao Shuai only got 2 silver treasure chests after he married 2 wives. He successfully obtained 2 bottles of intermediate body strengthening potions from the silver treasure chest. This time, the silver lottery allowed Hao Shuai to win a bottle of intermediate body strengthening potion. Very good, the silver level lottery is really awesome. Unfortunately, my favorability is still too low. Xiao AI, I have an idea to accumulate favorability points, do you think it's feasible? Hao Shuai stood on the balcony feeling the cold wind. He began to communicate with the system and told it how to quickly accumulate favorability points. Hao Shuai's plan is very simple. Since the core point of accumulating favorability points is to make others feel good about him and like him, then he can create a persona of a caring person. When he has enough funds, he can donate to some poor areas, or actively contribute when natural disasters occur. This way, his reputation will rise rapidly, and wherever he goes, he will be admired and loved. By then, his favorability will continue to increase. Master, your plan is completely feasible. To make it easier to implement this plan, you can create a self-media account and build a large fan base. When you have enough wealth, you can make some charitable donations. By building up the character of a kind-hearted person, your favorability can be quickly accumulated. Once you've built your own personal IP, you'll have the money to build a production chain and monetize your magical beauty formula. Then, you'll have no trouble selling your product. The system wizard's planning was very reasonable. Hao Shuai clenched his fists and was full of fighting spirit. He wants to become stronger, he wants to become very strong. He wants to make money, he wants to make a lot of money. Rumble, rumble, thunder suddenly sounded in the sky. Whoosh, whoosh, gusts of wind kept howling. Seeing that it was about to rain heavily, Hao Shuai turned around. 3 wives, a heavy rain is coming, let's go inside quickly. Hao Shuai led his 3 wives back to the restaurant. The 4 of them sat around the dining table. Hao Shuai looked at his 3 wives and began to plan for the future. My 3 wives, from now on, our lives will be challenging. Facing the impending crisis and enemies, you don't have to be afraid as long as your husband is here. Let us first take stock of our family's financial situation. Hao Shuai took out his mobile phone and began to calculate the family's savings. I'll go first, I currently have a total of 11.89 million. This money is enough for our family to use for a long time. But for our future and for our children, we still have to work hard to make more money. After Hao Shuai finished speaking, Louis looked at the others apologetically. I'm sorry everyone, it was the sudden incident at my home that made everyone feel the economic crisis. Sister E, don't say that anymore. As long as our family works together, our family will become richer and richer. Yeah, we're a family that sticks together through thick and thin. All crises can be overcome, and now it has not reached the stage of an economic crisis. I have 200,000 yuan in my card, which was given by the government when Xiao Shuai and I got married. Morong Ruyue took out a bank card and placed it on the table. Adding this 200,000, Hao Shuai's family has a total of 12.09 million. Zhao Mingting took out her cell phone and began to explain her deposit situation. Including the 300,000 yuan that Sister Yi gave me, I still have 210,000 yuan in savings. This money was originally intended to be Xiao Shuai's dowry, and I deposited it regularly. We can go to the bank and withdraw it tomorrow. That way, I can come up with $510,000. As soon as Zhao Mengting finished speaking, Hao Shuai made a preliminary estimate. Excluding houses and cars, their family has a savings fund of 12.6 million. 12.6 million is an astronomical figure for ordinary people, and many ordinary people cannot spend it in several lifetimes. For Hao Shuai, it is far from enough. He plans to use the 12.6 million as startup capital to establish a cosmetics company and develop beauty and skin care products with magical formulas. The mysterious shadow organization, the enemy Li's mother and daughter, Zhao Long. There are too many potential crises. If Hao Shuai wants to live a comfortable life, he cannot take it lightly. The future is full of crises and challenges, but Hao Shuai is full of confidence. Clap, clap, clap. Hao Shuai clapped his hands. My 3 wives, after preliminary estimation, our family now has 12 million in savings. I plan to start a company in the future, and this money will be used as startup capital. Hao Shuai's voice echoed in the restaurant. He told his 3 wives about his plan, and they all agreed. The short meeting ended quickly, and Hao Shuai took his clothes and went to the bathroom to take a shower. He got another bottle of intermediate body strengthening potion and wanted to upgrade his body. Click, the door closed. Hao Shuai took out a can of Red Bull from his system backpack. Some things produced by the system will be disguised as real-life objects. Gurgle, gurgle, Hao Shuai raised his head and drank the intermediate body strengthening potion. After 10 minutes, he took a nice bath and washed away all the dirt and impurities from his body. After physical strengthening, his combat power value was upgraded again, from 205 points to 235 points. So far, Hao Shuai has drunk a total of 3 bottles of intermediate body strengthening potions. This made him discover a pattern. A bottle of intermediate body strengthening potion can add 30 points to physical attributes. The 2 silver level draws brought Hao Shuai a lot of gains, which made him more eager for the gold and diamond draws. Very good. My body has become stronger again. I am one step closer to becoming a superpower. While Hao Shuai was taking a shower, his 3 wives were cleaning the house. The villa is very large and it takes a long time to mop the floor and clean it. In the past, Louis would hire part-time workers to clean the house regularly. Now that the family is facing a financial crisis, the 3 women discussed and decided that they should take care of the house cleaning themselves from now on. Hao Shuai sat down on the sofa, took out his mobile phone and started to create a self-media account. In this time and space, there is also a short video platform. The self-media platform with the highest traffic is called Douyin. After downloading the Douyin app, Hao Shuai registered a personal account using his mobile phone. His personal homepage, everything is 0. 0 fans, 0 attention. After a real name authentication, Hao Shuai gave himself an easy-to-remember name, Handsome Hao Shuai. My personal profile is also very interesting. I am the fastest magician on the blue planet. The verticality of the content of the self-media account is more important. Hao Shuai plans to release magic videos and running videos. Hao Shuai has a system, and the system backpack space is magical, allowing him to become a very powerful magician. You can take things out of your backpack and put things in it, which is similar to space magic. Space magic becomes space magic, which is definitely attractive. With an idea in mind, Hao Shuai was ready to take action. He plans to shoot a magic show video as the first work of his own media account. Coming to the study, Hao Shuai found some white paper. For the account as first work, he will perform a video of turning white paper into cash. Others need some special props to perform magic. Hao Shuai has the system backpack plugin, which makes his magic tricks simpler and more brutal. He can put some items into the system backpack, and when he wants to change something, he can command the system elf. Cut the white paper into 10 pieces. The size of the 10 pieces of white paper is about the same as 100 Chinese yuan. Hao Shuai was tinkering in the study while Zhao Mengting was mopping the floor as she passed by the door. Zhao Mengting was surprised to see Hao Shuai cutting white paper with scissors. Hao Shuai, what are you doing? Are you too bored and want to play paper cutting? Picking up the 10 pieces of cut white paper, Hao Shuai smiled proudly at Zhao Mengting. Sister Mengting, do you believe it? I can turn these 10 pieces of white paper into 10 100 yuan Chinese currency notes right in front of you. What, you can turn white paper into cash? How is this possible? Seeing that Zhao Mengting didn't believe it, Hao Shuai instantly became excited. Sister Mengting, go call the other two beauties over. Today I will perform a magic trick in front of you, turning white paper into cash. Sister Mengting, if my performance is successful, you will wash my feet later. Okay, if you fail in your performance, you will wash my feet. Bang! The couple high-fived each other and reached an agreement to bet on foot washing. Let's go to the living room and perform so that Sister Yi and the others can see it. Hao Shuai held 10 pieces of white paper in his left hand and held Zhao Mengting's hand with his right hand, and the two walked into the living room. At this time, the floor in the living room had just been mopped. Lu Yi and Morong Ruyue came out of the bathroom. Hao Shuai, why are you holding a piece of white paper? Seeing Hao Shuai's mysterious look, Lu Yi was curious. Sister Yi, come here. I am going to perform a magic trick now. I am going to turn these 10 pieces of white paper into $100 bills. If my magic show is successful, Sister Mengting will wash my feet. If the performance fails, I wash her feet. You two will be my witnesses, and I will perform right now. After listening to Hao Shuai's introduction of the whole story, Morong Ruyue also became interested. Hao Shuai, I've seen this kind of magic trick on TV. Their props are very professional, but yours is a bit amateurish. Yeah, Hao Shuai's blank paper isn't a professional magic prop, and I don't believe he can make cash appear. When questioned by his three wives, Hao Shuai clapped his hands. Hey, don't you see whose husband I am? How dare you question your husband? Watch out, my three wives. I will let you witness a miracle right away. Chapter 59, Shocking the Three Beauties, Performing the First Magic. After he finished speaking, Hao Shuai walked towards the restaurant with 10 pieces of white paper in his hand. He attaches great importance to his first Douyin work. This video must be shot with great results and become an instant hit. My three wives, I am planning to create a personal social media account. The theme of this account is magic performance. This first work is very important to me. Sister Yi, your phone takes the best photos. I'm going to perform a magic trick soon. When I say start, you should record the performance for me. At the end of the performance, you must remember to interact with me and say a few lines. Hao Shuai's voice echoed in the restaurant, and he introduced some things to Lu Yi. At this moment, Hao Shuai's expression was serious, and he didn't look like he was joking at all. There were three beautiful wives standing opposite him. Although the three beauties were confused, they did not question Hao Shuai. Sister Yi, did you remember everything I just said? Hao Shuai, I've memorized all the key points, including the final interactive lines. Okay, let's get started. Lu Yi took out her cell phone and turned on the camera function. The three beautiful wives stood on the right side of the dining table, and Hao Shuai stood on the left side of the dining table. On the dining table, there are 10 pieces of white paper. In order to make the visual effect more stunning, Hao Shuai arranged 10 pieces of white paper in a row. After the preparations were completed, Hao Shuai made an OK gesture to Lu Yi. The shooting started. Hao Shuai smiled and waved to the camera. Hello everyone, I am the handsome Hao Shuai. Next, I will show you a magic trick of turning white paper into cash. Everyone, please look, there are 10 pieces of white paper on the table. I am wearing a short-sleeved shirt today, and I will press my palms on the white paper. Then, piece by piece of white paper, I turned it into 100 yuan cash bill after another. Hao Shuai introduced the magic process to the camera, and his words and actions were full of confidence. Lu Yi was filming very seriously, and Morong Ruyue and Zhao Mengting's eyes lit up. It was the first time for the three beauties to see Hao Shuai being so serious. Under the gaze of the three beauties, Hao Shuai's magic show began. Hao Shuai raised his hand, and his palm was empty. Immediately afterwards, Hao Shuai placed his palms on the first piece of white paper. Everyone, please watch carefully. I just need to blow into the palm of your hand. This piece of white paper under my palm will turn into 100 Chinese yuan. Hao Shuai blew a breath into his palm and slowly raised his palm. The next second, something wonderful happened. A red $100 bill appeared on the dining table, and the original white paper was completely gone. Hao Shuai picked up the 100 yuan bill with his fingers and showed it to the camera with a smile. Dear family members, the first piece of white paper turned into 100 yuan in cash. Please enjoy watching me continue to turn other blank papers into cash. When Hao Shuai introduced himself to the camera, his three wives were already stunned. Zhao Mengting and Morong Ruyue's eyes were as big as copper bells, and they covered each other's mouths with their palms. They were afraid of screaming and ruining the filming process. Louis's fingers holding the phone were trembling a little. It was the first time she had seen such a magical magic. Hao Shuai observed the performance of his three wives. He smiled brightly and placed his palms on the second piece of white paper. Blow gently into your palms. Hao Shuai slowly raised his hand. The next second, the white paper turned into red banknotes. The visual effect was really shocking. My friends, please take a closer look. I turned the second piece of white paper into a $100 bill. Okay, enough nonsense, I'll continue turning the other 8 pieces of white paper into $100 bills. In the following time, Hao Shuai moved slowly. He pressed his palms on a piece of white paper, and when he lifted his palms, the white paper turned into a red $100 bill. As time goes by, pieces of white paper turn into $100 bills. Looking at the shocking magic scene in front of them, Morong Ruyue and Zhao Mingting hugged each other in shock. Hao Shuai was wearing a short-sleeved shirt. Without any props, he turned white paper into cash out of thin air. This magic show is really amazing. He blew a breath into his palm and raised his palm again. The next second, the 10th piece of white paper also turned into a red banknote. Looking around, the 10 pieces of white paper originally arranged on the dining table have turned into a row of red 100 yuan bills. Hao Shuai picked up the 100 yuan bills one by one. He stacked 10 banknotes together and showed them to the camera. My friends, this is a real $100 bill. This magic trick is called turning paper into cash. At this time, Louis finally woke up from her shock, and she still remembered what Hao Shuai had told her. At the end of the magic show, Louis has a line. Handsome boy, your magic is amazing. You can turn paper into cash, now can you turn cash back into paper? Of course, no problem. Everyone, please watch carefully. I will turn 10 banknotes into 10 pieces of white paper now. Hao Shuai rolled up the 10 banknotes. He put his palms together and pressed the rolled up bill into his palms. Change for me. With a loud shout, Hao Shuai loosened his clasped palms. With a rustling sound, 10 pieces of white paper fell from the palm of his hand and landed on the dining table. Thank you all for watching. My first video, the Paper to Cash show, is over. If anyone can spot the flaws in my magic tricks, please leave a comment in the comments section. Please look forward to my next magic work. Hao Shuai bowed to the camera, and his first magic show was successfully completed. A breath of foul air came out of his mouth. Hao Shuai made an okay gesture to Louis, meaning that he wanted Louis to stop filming. But Louis was so shocked that she couldn't calm down. She widened her eyes and looked at her husband with disbelief. Hao Shuai, how did you do that just now? Can you really turn white paper into cash? Louis muttered to herself, and Zhao Mingting had already rushed to Hao Shuai's side. She picked up the white paper on the dining table and kept studying it. Hey, this is just ordinary white paper. Hao Shuai, how did you do that? I just saw these white papers turned into cash. Morong Ruyue also rushed over. She stretched out her hands and groped Hao Shuai's body. Hao Shuai, tell me quickly, where did you hide the $100 bill? The three wives were all shocked by his magic, and Hao Shuai felt a great sense of accomplishment. Putting his arms around his two wives, Hao Shuai looked mysterious. Ahem, magic is boring when you put it bluntly. My two beautiful wives, don't be surprised. Your husband is a top magician. There will be times when you will be surprised in the future. Sister Mingting, you lost the bet between us. Go, get a basin of hot water and help me wash my feet. Hao Shuai walked to Louis and took her cell phone. The first video work is crucial, and Hao Shuai needs to edit it well. Once I edit this work and release it on Douyin, it will definitely be a big hit. I just don't know how many followers my first work can gain me. Chapter 60 Account Promotion. White, rich and beautiful women collectively dote on you. Seeing Hao Shuai snatch the phone, Louis woke up from her shock. Hao Shuai, I am very professional in editing. Let me edit your first work. Holding Louis's phone, Hao Shuai clicked on the video to play. He wants to see how the first video turns out. As the video played, Hao Shuai nodded with satisfaction. Sister E, your photography is very professional. The video was shot from a great angle and the result is very high quality. Of course. I'm a professional in editing and filming. Hey, since you're such a professional at editing, I'll leave my first work to you. Hao Shuai was playing a video, and Zhao Mingting and Morong Ruyue also came over. Louis stood behind Hao Shuai, Zhao Mingting stood on the right, and Morong Ruyue stood on the left. The three beauties watched the video with shock in their eyes. I just witnessed how Shui performed magic with my own eyes, and now when I watch the video, the visual effect is still shocking. Zhao Mingting hugged Hao Shuai's right arm tightly, and her beautiful eyes lit up with stars. Xiao Shui, I didn't expect that. You are still hiding your true self. You can also perform such amazing magic. Tell me, when did you learn magic? Zhao Mingting grew up with Hao Shui, and they know each other very well. In Zhao Mingting's impression, Hao Shui has never been exposed to magic and has never studied under anyone. Zhao Mingting felt very strange that Hao Shui suddenly became so powerful. When questioned by his beautiful childhood friend, Hao Shui rolled his eyes and could only come up with a lame excuse. Sister Mingting, after you started working, we were not in the same city. About 2 years ago, I met a magician who taught me magic. My teacher was a very mysterious man. After teaching me magic, he disappeared. In order to prevent his 3 wives from asking about the magic teacher, Hao Shui simply said that the mysterious master had disappeared. Sister Mingting, we have found a treasure. Our husband is not only handsome, but also a great magician. This Douyin work will definitely be a big hit once it's released. Morong Ruyue hugged Hao Shuai's left arm tightly, her eyes full of admiration. 2 minutes later, the video finished playing and Hao Shui returned the phone to Louis. Sister E, thank you for your help. The cover title of my first work is White Paper Turns into Cash. As for the other subtitle arrangements, you can decide for yourself. Okay, I'll go to the study to edit it. I'll show you the result after the editing is done. Louis picked up her cell phone and turned to walk towards the study. The villa where Hao Shui lives has a study, a gym, a kitchen, and a dining room on the first floor. The second floor is all bedrooms, used for sleeping. Click, the study door closed, and Louis began editing. Hao Shui looked at Zhao Mingting and blinked mischievously. Hey, my sister Mingting, you lost the bet between us. Hurry, go get a basin of water and wash your dear husband's feet. Hao Shui is a little weird. Zhao Mingting stuck out her tongue, bowed with both hands and bent down to salute. As you command, my dear husband. I'll go get some water for washing your feet. Please wait on the sofa. Sister Mingting, I'll go with you. Morong Ruyue and Zhao Mingting went together to prepare water for washing feet. Hao Shui returned to the sofa and sat down. The first video had been shot. As soon as the editing is successful, he can release his first Douyin work. Taking out his cell phone, Hao Shui looked thoughtful. Hey, the self-media account was successfully created, and the first work was also filmed. Next, I will promote my account and accumulate the first batch of fans. Click, Hao Shui swiped with 2 fingers and took a screenshot of the homepage of his Douyin personal account on his mobile phone. After taking a screenshot of his personal homepage, he sent it to the group of white, rich, and beautiful girls. Hello beautiful sisters, I have registered a self-media account. I will release my first work later. If you are interested, you can follow me first. I will give a gift to the first person who follows me. Hao Shui sent pictures and messages. He suddenly appeared and a group of beautiful and rich girls became excited instantly. Sisters, come on, let's catch a handsome guy alive. Oh, handsome brother finally registered a Douyin account. I must be the first to follow him. Hey, everyone, don't compete with me. The first place that handsome little brother follows must belong to me. Sisters, let's go to Xiaoshui's Douyin homepage and take a look. Let us see who has the fastest hand speed and is the first to reach the first level. The gift is mine, and the handsome little brother's first attention is also mine. Because of Hao Shui's message, the group of white, rich and beautiful girls went crazy. All the beautiful and wealthy girls showed great enthusiasm, and they all wanted to be the first to follow Hao Shui's Douyin account. The beautiful sisters were very supportive. Hao Shui sent a few hug emojis and added a text. Grateful to meet you, thank you all for your kindness. After sending the message in the WeChat group, Hao Shui returned to his Douyin personal homepage. As he refreshed his page, he found that the number of fans on his personal homepage began to increase. In less than a minute, his fans increased from 0 to 36. Some of the people in the group of white, rich and beautiful women are not online. Among the 51 group members, except Hao Shui, the rest are women. Among the 50 white, rich and beautiful girls, 36 have followed Hao Shui. This is quite fast. Clicking on the fan list, the first person who followed Hao Shui was named Su Meier. Hao Shui clicked to follow back, and he also clicked to follow back the 35 beautiful and rich girls behind him one by one. In the future, he will not follow back all the fans who follow Hao Shuai. But the 50 beautiful, rich and white girls in the group are different. Hao Shuai plans to build good relationships with all 50 of them. These are all his connections. When he develops a cosmetics company in the future, these beautiful, rich and beautiful women will be high-quality resources. After following all the beautiful, rich and beautiful girls, Hao Shuai returned to the WeChat group. He first sent a message to congratulate Su Mayer. Thank you, Sister Mayer, for becoming my first fan. When we meet, I will give Sister Mayer a special gift. The other sisters are also very supportive, and I want to thank everyone for their love for me. Tomorrow at noon, I will treat all the sisters to lunch. I hope all the sisters will do me the honor of coming and having dinner with us. Hao Shuai's message had just been sent when the WeChat group exploded again. Wow, handsome little brother is so thoughtful. He even gave Mayer a gift. That's great. I can have lunch with my handsome brother tomorrow at noon. Hey sisters, I'm the first one to follow Hao Shuai. Are you envious? Oh, I'm so envious. I'm so envious. Ah, my hand speed was just a step slower. I was the second one to notice. Ah, how did Mayer train her hand speed? I'm obviously very fast, so why am I still behind her? The WeChat group was chatting enthusiastically, and other beautiful and wealthy girls who had not followed Hao Shuai also began to follow him slowly. Lu Mengli and Zhang Kersen are very busy people, and the two female presidents will not lurk in the group all the time. It wasn't until 10 minutes later that Zhang Kersen appeared in the group. She first sent a big red envelope in the group to congratulate Hao Shuai brother on creating his own media account. Immediately afterwards, Zhang Kersen sent Hao Shuai a personal red envelope. The female president is so arrogant that she transferred a red envelope of 52,000 yuan privately. Hao Shuai, congratulations on registering your own Douyin account. I heard that you will treat me to a meal tomorrow at noon. Is this true? Thank you, Sister Kuxian, for the red envelope. I promised everyone before that I would organize a large dinner party. Last time in Yunchuan, someone else invited you. Tomorrow at noon, I will treat you to a meal in my own name to thank you for your help all the time. Okay, handsome brother, I'll treat you. I'll be there tomorrow at noon. Zhang Kersen had just sent out the red envelopes when Lu Mengli also popped up in the group. The two seemed to have a telepathic connection, and Lu Mengli also transferred 52,000 yuan to Hao Shuai. The two female presidents celebrated Hao Shuai's opening of his own media account and transferred 100,000 yuan to him together. Buzz, the phone kept vibrating. The remaining 48 rich and beautiful women each transferred another 5,200 yuan to Hao Shuai. With a tap of his finger on his phone, Hao Shuai received the transferred red envelopes and replied to messages to thank every beautiful and wealthy woman. These fair, rich and beautiful ladies really have nothing to say about Hao Shuai. These sisters are so kind to me, I will visit them one by one in the future. When the time comes, I will thank them. Being spoiled by a group of rich and beautiful girls, Hao Shuai feels extremely comfortable. Although the future is full of crises and challenges, he is full of confidence in the future. Chapter 61, Fulfilling the Wish and Enjoying My Wife's Uniform Show. Boom, boom, boom. There was thunder in the sky outside the window and heavy rain poured down. Hao Shuai sat on the sofa, crossed his legs and looked expectant. This is the first time a beautiful woman has washed my feet since I was a child. Hao Shuai made a bet with Zhao Mengting. Zhao Mengting lost, so she had to wash Hao Shuai's feet. A pleasant voice came from the bathroom. Come on, the foot washing water is here. Hao Shuai turned his head and saw Zhao Mengting holding two small stools and Morong Ruyue holding a basin of foot washing water. The two wives are preparing to wash Hao Shuai's feet together. Hao Shuai, sit still and let me take off your shoes. Putting down the foot washing water, Morong Ruyue gave Hao Shuai slippers. The beautiful wife is very gentle, and Hao Shuai lifts his feet. Hao Shuai, put your feet in and see if the water is hot. The water splashes. Zhao Mengting tested the water temperature. Hao Shuai put both feet into the water. Well, the water temperature is just right. Thank you, my two wives. I am so happy to have you in my life. With a squeak, Hao Shuai lay down on the sofa, looking very happy. Morong Ruyue and Zhao Mengting, one on the left and one on the right, washed Hao Shuai's feet at the same time. The two beauties washed his feet very carefully. After washing his feet, they took out nail clippers and trimmed Hao Shuai's toenails. The two wives were very attentive, and for the first time, Hao Shuai felt the wonderful feeling of being cared for and loved. Hee hee, no wonder those masters in ancient times liked to have 3 wives and 4 concubines. Having 2 wives at the same time is already so wonderful. When it's almost time to go to bed, I'm going to fulfill my wish and have a uniform show with my 3 wives. The 3 wives have 3 different professions. Lu Yi is a beautiful policewoman, Zhao Mingting is a beautiful nurse, and Morong Ruyue is an excellent flight attendant. Hao Shuai is a uniform fan. Tonight, he wants to see his 3 wives put on a uniform show. After washing the feet, Zhao Mingting went to pour water, and Morong Ruyue took a towel to wipe Hao Shuai's feet. At this time, Lu Yi just finished editing. Xiao Shuai, take a quick look at the video I edited. How does it look? 3 minutes later, Hao Shuai finished watching the video. The content of the video is very exciting and Lu Yi's editing is very professional. Sister Yi, this video is really well edited. Send the video to my phone and I will upload my first Douyin work right away. 2 minutes later, the Douyin work was released. Putting down his phone, Hao Shuai glanced at the clock hanging on the wall. According to the clock, it was almost 10 o'clock in the evening. It's raining heavily outside, I will sleep very comfortably tonight. My ladies, it's getting late. Next, we move on to our final show of the evening. Hao Shuai suddenly said there was a new program, and the 3 beauties stood in front of the sofa with confused looks on their faces. As the eldest sister, Lu Yi asked questions on behalf of her sisters. Xiao Shuai, it's so late, what else do we have planned? With a squeak, Hao Shuai stood up from the sofa. He clapped his hands and expressed his heartfelt wish. My 3 wives, you are all stunning beauties. I want to see you all put on your work clothes together. Please go upstairs and change into your work uniforms, and then come down from the 2nd floor. Let us have a uniform show. When talking about the exciting things, Hao Shuai's eyes lit up. Hao Shuai's request is a bit weird. The 3 wives looked at each other and laughed so hard that they were shaking with laughter. Hee hee, Sister Yi, our pervert husband wants to do something bad again. Do you think we should meet his request? Sister Mingting, since your husband has this fetish, let's satisfy him. After all, he is our beloved husband. Come on, sisters, let's go upstairs and change our clothes. Lu Yi waved her hand, and the 3 beauties in their pajamas went up to the 2nd floor together. Lu Yi walked in front and Morong Ruyue walked at the back. They were going to the room to change into their uniforms. 3 wives, change your clothes and come downstairs. Just like a model on a catwalk, you must show off your figure. Hao Shuai shouted towards the 2nd floor, rubbing his palms with a look of anticipation. 5 minutes later, Lu Yi was the first to step down from the 2nd floor. Click, click, the footsteps echoed. Lu Yi was wearing a police uniform. She twisted her slender waist and walked down the stairs step by step. Hao Shuai was taking pictures with his mobile phone, and his eyes lit up as he watched his policewoman wife walk down. Looking from the bottom up, the policewoman wife was wearing black stockings, a black miniskirt, a white police uniform shirt, and a black police hat. Hao Shuai was standing at the stairs. Lu Yi walked to Hao Shuai's side. She looked charming and circled around Hao Shuai. Honey, am I beautiful? Beautiful, my wife, you are so beautiful. Baji, Lu Yi kissed Hao Shuai on the face. She stepped back and stood next to the sofa. Sister Mingting, please come on stage. Lu Yi finished her performance and it was Zhao Mingting's turn next. Click, click, the footsteps echoed. Zhao Mingting was wearing a pink nurse uniform and she walked down from the 2nd floor. Looking from the bottom up, the beautiful nurse wife is wearing pink stockings, pink nurse uniform, and pink nurse cap. Gulp, Hao Shuai swallowed his saliva. Pink nurse suit, so tempting. Zhao Mingting was holding a pink scarf in her hand and she circled around Hao Shuai. Honey, am I beautiful? Beautiful, Sister Mingting is so beautiful. With a kiss, Zhao Mingting kissed Hao Shuai, then she stepped back and stood next to Lu Yi. Sister Ruyue, please come on stage. Zhao Mingting shouted, and next, it was Morong Ruyue's turn. Click, click, the footsteps echoed. Morong Ruyue was wearing a red stewardess uniform. She twisted her slender waist and walked down to the 2nd floor. Looking from the bottom up, the beauty is wearing red stockings, a red miniskirt, a red stewardess uniform shirt, a red scarf, and a red stewardess hat. Morong Ruyue has received professional training, and her catwalk show is full of charm. The beauty's butt is wiggling, and every frown and smile is captivating. Welcome aboard this flight, sir. My name is Kisaragi, and I'm happy to serve you. Walking up to Hao Shuai, Morong Ruyue smiled charmingly. The scene in front of him was so beautiful that Hao Shuai was a little dazed. Baji, the beautiful stewardess, kissed Hao Shuai and then she retreated to the sofa. There were 3 red lip marks on his face. Hao Shuai touched his cheek, his eyes gleaming with excitement. Next to the sofa, 3 wives were wearing 3 different uniforms. They had bare feet and were not wearing shoes. All 3 of them are stunning beauties, and with 3 sets of uniforms, the visual effect is maximized. Ah, beautiful, my 3 wives are so beautiful. Hao Shuai's loud laughter echoed in the living room. Ah, come on, 3 wives, it's time for us to go to bed. Under the leadership of Hao Shuai, the 3 beautiful wives wore 3 kinds of uniforms, and the 4 of them walked together to the bedroom on the 2nd floor. Boom, boom, boom. There was a strong wind and thunder outside. Hao Shuai's happy life began. Chapter 62 video goes viral, becoming the most popular school idol. As soon as Hao Shuai updated his Douyin work, a beautiful woman noticed it. She is the first fan to follow Hao Shuai, Su Meier. After Su Meier finished taking a shower, she was lying on the bed playing Douyin. A system prompt instantly cheered her up. Here it comes, handsome little brother's first work is here. Ah, I'm his first fan, and I want to be the first person to like his work. With anticipation in her heart, Su Meier clicked on Hao Shuai's first work. Without having time to care about the content of the video, she quickly liked it and took a screenshot. She clicked on the comment section again and left a quick message. Sisters, I'm number 1. After leaving the message, take a quick screenshot. Before anyone had time to watch the video content, Su Meier sent 2 screenshots to the group of people protecting Hao Shuai. Sisters, handsome little brother has updated his first work. I was the first to like and comment. Su Meier showed off proudly, and her information and pictures instantly went viral in the group. Oh, I just went to the refrigerator to get an apple. I missed the chance to like the handsome little brother's first work. Ah, this apple, do I have to eat it? Ah, I've been following the updates on Hao Shuai's account. I just went to drink some water, and I didn't expect to miss the first like and the first comment. I really shouldn't drink this water. Sisters, go and see the work of handsome little brother. The first video work is called Turn Paper into Cash. This magic show is amazing. Creaky, the big bed shook. Su Meier sat up excitedly. After she finished showing off, she began to appreciate Hao Shuai's work seriously. At the beginning of the video, Hao Shuai, with a sunny smile, introduced the content of the video performance to everyone. Su Meier looked at it through the phone screen with a dazed look in her eyes. Wow, handsome little brother can really do magic. With a press of his palm, this piece of white paper turned into 100 yuan cash. This method is too magical. Hey, such a good work, I want more people to know about it. Su Meier moved her fingers and began to support Hao Shuai's work. The beautiful, rich and beautiful girls are all rich, not just Su Meier. Other sisters also began to vote for Hao Shuai's first work. Hao Shuai's work is excellent in itself, and it has attracted a lot of investment from rich and beautiful women. In an instant, Hao Shuai's first work became widely circulated. After watching the video, each audience was amazed. This magic trick is so wonderful, I have to give it a thumbs up. This guy is so handsome, I have never seen such a handsome boy in my life. For this handsome face, I must like and forward it. Yes, the magic is wonderful, and the handsome guy is top-notch. Such a good work must be liked and forwarded. Oh my god, I'm in love. This handsome guy makes my heart beat faster. I want to be his fan. As time goes by, Hao Shuai's work is shared by many beauties. More and more people liked and commented on the post, and as its popularity grew rapidly, a virtuous cycle was formed. This made Hao Shuai's first work more and more popular, and his account and fans continued to grow. In a villa in Yuncheng, Zhao Long was lying on the bed and browsing his phone. The mobile page shows the web version of the Yuncheng University forum. Zhao Long is following a voting post. In another hour, the voting for the most handsome boy in Yuncheng University will be over. So far, Zhao Long ranks second on the school idol ranking list. Ranked third is Zhang Junchen and ranked first is Hao Shuai. In previous years, the competition for the top school idol was between Zhao Long and Zhang Junchen, but this year Hao Shuai suddenly emerged. In order to get the title of the most handsome boy in school, Zhao Long asked his mother to spend money to hire a lot of internet trolls. Unfortunately, he is still 10 votes behind Hao Shuai. When the phone is refreshed, the number of votes is also refreshed. With a creak, the big bed shook violently and Zhao Long rolled over in excitement. Yes, my vote count finally surpassed Hao Shuai. Ah, I'm the number one school idol. At 23:02 in the evening, Zhao Long relied on the power of the Water Army and surpassed Hao Shuai by 50 votes for the first time. He instantly became the number one on the voting list. Hao Shuai, the voting will end in just over 50 minutes. With the help of my online army, I will definitely be able to secure the number one spot. You rely on the votes of loyal fans, so don't even think about surpassing me. As time goes by, the number of votes in the voting rankings is constantly updated. Seeing that Hao Shuai was being surpassed, some beauties continued to pull people to vote for Hao Shuai. In this way, Hao Shuai and Zhao Long formed a tug of war. The vote gap between the two has been growing, with the distance remaining around 80 votes. When the time came to 23:30, Zhao Long's vote count exceeded Hao Shuai's for the first time by 100 votes. No problem, the voting deadline is still half an hour away. My title of the most handsome man in school is now secure. The sound of Zhao Long's laughter echoed in the room. He had been looking forward to becoming the school's top idol for 3 years. This year, Zhang Junqian was involved in a series of scandals, which affected his voting for the number one school idol. Relying on his own charm and the charm of money, Zhao Long has already surpassed Hao Shuai, and he is about to become the number one school idol. As time passed, it soon came to 23:45, and there were still 15 minutes left before the voting deadline. At this time, Zhao Long was 200 votes ahead of Hao Shuai. It's stable, it's stable. I deserve the title of the most handsome boy in school. Come on, I'll go open a bottle of wine and celebrate. Zhao Long walked out of the bedroom and came to the dining room. He took out a can of beer from the refrigerator. Click, he opened the pull ring and drank the wine with his head tilted back. Gulp, gurgle, the wine flowed down the corners of his lips, and Zhao Long felt extremely happy. Hao Shuai, you bastard, you stole my woman, and now I'm going to take your title of the most handsome boy on campus. I'll play you to death later. Bang! Zhao Long smashed the empty can on the dining table, venting his anger. Opening the refrigerator, Zhao Long took out another can of beer. Beer in right hand, phone in left. He glanced at the phone interface again. Hey, more than 2 minutes have passed. Let me see how far ahead I am. The next second, his pupils widened. What is going on? How did Hao Shuai's votes instantly surpass mine by 200 votes? As soon as the interface refreshed, Hao Shuai's votes exceeded Zhao Long's by 250 votes. The number 250 seemed to be mocking Zhao Long. Zhao Long was so absorbed in the voting post that he didn't notice that a video was going viral on the university forum. This video is exactly the video of Hao Shuai performing magic. Because of this video, many people from outside the university came to the university forum. Hao Shuai's magic video was played crazily on Douyin. Some people found out that Hao Shuai was a student of Yunqing University based on the comments on the video. Fans come to the Yunqing University forum to learn about Hao Shuai. When everyone sees the pinned post, they know that Hao Shuai is competing for the school idol ranking. The boy I like is competing for the title of the school's most handsome boy. One by one, the beautiful fans took action and voted for Hao Shuai, supporting him to become the number one school idol. In such a crazy mode, Hao Shuai's video became popular and the number of votes for him as the school idol also increased wildly. At 23:50, Hao Shuai's votes exceeded Zhao Long's by 500 votes. At 23:55, Hao Shuai's votes exceeded Zhao Long's by 1,000 votes. With only 5 minutes left before the voting deadline, Hao Shuai's votes were already far ahead of his, and Zhao Long was furious. Damn it, this damn Hao Shuai, how could he even perform magic? How did he shoot this video? I can't accept this. I'm the most handsome boy on campus this year. He seemed to be on the verge of victory and was about to become the school's number one idol. At the last moment, because of a Douyin video of Hao Shuai, Zhao Long lost the title of the number one campus idol of Yunqing University. Bang! The can fell heavily to the ground, and Zhao Long yelled in the restaurant. I won't accept this. I'm the most handsome boy on campus. His loud shouting attracted the attention of the people on the second floor. Click, a bedroom on the second floor opened. A beautiful middle-aged woman in silk pajamas walked down from the second floor. This person is Zhao Long's mother, her name is Zhao Yuya. Longer, it's the dead of night, why are you not sleeping and throwing a tantrum here? Chapter 63, Overnight, 100,000 followers, beautiful senior students line up to welcome. Mom, I'm so angry. With your help, I have a chance to win the title of the top school idol this year. Humph, now it has been ruined by that bastard Hao Shuai. You see, he released a Douyin work that caused a sensation. Because his video went viral, he got more votes than me. Zhao Long held his mobile phone and showed how Shuai's work to Zhao Yuya. Looking at the handsome boy in the video, Zhao Yuya's eyes lit up. Thump, thump, her heartbeat became very fast and her blood pressure soared rapidly. Although she knew that the boy in the video was her son's rival, Zhao Yuya still couldn't help but be moved. There's no way around it, how Shuai's temperament is just too attractive. Zhao Yuya is the third richest white and beautiful woman in Yunqing, and she is only 38 years old this year. 38 years old is the age when one is as vigorous as a wolf or a tiger. With her eyes rolling, Zhao Yuya suddenly came up with a plan in her mind. Son, since this kid wants to become an internet celebrity, I have a plan to deal with him. Mom, tell me quickly, do you have any good ideas to deal with him? The mother and son sat on the sofa and began to discuss how to deal with Hao Shuai. Zhao Yuya pointed at Hao Shuai on the phone, smiled ghostly, and told her the action plan. Son, your mom and I have many internet celebrities in our entertainment company. Hao Shuai wants to be an internet celebrity, and we can help him do that. My mother's idea was a bit strange, and Zhao Long was confused. Ah, Mom, you mean the other way around, right? This guy has a grudge against me, why are you still helping him? Son, listen to me. If I send someone to sign him and make him a member of our company, wouldn't it be easier for you to deal with him in the future? Mama's suggestion was very imaginative. Zhao Long clapped his hands and nodded excitedly. Mom, this is a great plan of yours. Once he becomes a member of our company, he will be like a fish on the chopping board, at our mercy. Son, do you know if this kid has any hobbies? If we want to take him down, we have to play to his strengths. The sofa seat swayed with a creak. Zhao Yuya crossed her legs, a gleam in her eyes. Mom, this guy is as lustful as me. He likes beautiful women very much. Very good, then I will send a beautiful agent to negotiate with him tomorrow. Then we'll sign a trap contract with him and lure him into our company. Rumble. A flash of lightning streaked across the sky outside, illuminating the gloomy faces of Zhao's mother and son. Zhao Yuya plans to trick Hao Shuai into joining her company. As for her selfish motives, Zhao Long can't guess. Crash, crash. The heavy rain continued all night and finally stopped at 6 o'clock in the morning. Amid the sound of rain, Hao Shuai spent a happy night. At 7 o'clock in the morning, after the family of four finished breakfast, Hao Shuai and his 3 wives went out at the same time. Buzz, buzz, the cars roar. 2 cars drove out of the house, Lu Yi drove with Zhao Mengting, and Morong Ruyue drove with Hao Shuai. Hao Shuai gave some instructions before leaving home. Tonight at the Yunqing Hotel, he will invite 50 beautiful and wealthy ladies to dinner. At that time, the 3 wives must also be present. Originally, Hao Shuai planned to invite the beautiful, rich women to dinner at noon, but considering the time when his 3 wives would get off work, he set the time in the evening. The lunchtime is too short, but the evening time is plenty. The car was driving on the road, Hao Shuai was holding a mobile phone and watching his Douyin account. When he got up this morning, he was busy making breakfast and didn't even have time to look at his phone. What was the response to the Douyin work released last night? Let us find out now. Hao Shuai stared at the Douyin homepage and his pupils suddenly widened. Sister Ruyue, look, I have over 100,000 fans. Isn't this speed too exaggerated? From the time he posted his work at 10 p.m. last night to now at 7 a.m., in less than 10 hours, Hao Shuai's account gained 100,000 followers. Hao Shuai had never imagined such a speed of increasing followers. Morong Ruyue stared at the road and smiled brightly. Ha, Hao Shuai, you don't have to be surprised. Your first work is so good, it's normal to get this kind of response. In this world where there are more women than men, a handsome guy like Hao Shuai is a rare treasure. The magic performed by Hao Shuai was also very exciting. With the blessing of the double effect, it is not surprising that his fans are increasing at this speed. If he hadn't released his work so late, his number of followers would have been even more astonishing. Hao Shuai, you may not have realized how charming you are. 100,000 followers, this is just the beginning. Zhao Mengting turned the steering wheel, a gleam of pride in her eyes. She had never thought that she could marry such an outstanding husband like Hao Shuai. Hao Shuai, I'm going to pass by the rental house later to pick up my 2 sisters. The route they take to school is similar to yours, is that okay with you? After stopping the car at the red light, Morong Ruyue turned around to ask Hao Shuai for his advice. The 2 sisters-in-law are very cute, and Hao Shuai certainly has no objection to going to school with them. Sister Ruyue, you are my wife now, and we are a family. Your sister is my sister. You don't have to discuss this kind of thing with me in the future. When I get my driver's license, I can take my 2 younger sisters to school. Okay, then you work hard. Once you get a score of 90 or above on the driving test guide, we'll take the first test. Hao Shuai has a photographic memory and has long memorized some traffic rules. Even if he takes the first subject test now, he is confident that he can get 100 points. Sister Ruyue, please make an appointment for subject 1 for me. I am confident that I can pass it in 1 try. Okay, I'll make an appointment for you later. After discussing with Morong Ruyue about taking the first subject test, Hao Shuai sent personal information to the beautiful and wealthy girls. He changed the dinner time from 12 noon to 18:30 in the evening. Xiao Shuai, are you treating those rich and beautiful women to a meal for the future of our company? Sister Ruyue is really smart. These beautiful, rich, and beautiful sisters are all high-quality resources. When I start my own company, they will definitely be able to help me a lot. The couple chatted all the way and the car soon arrived at the foot of an apartment building. This apartment is called Happy Apartment. The new house that Morong Ruyue rented for her mother and 2 younger sisters is in this apartment. The car stopped downstairs and Morong Ruyue opened the windows on both sides. A minute later, 2 beautiful girls in school uniforms came out of the corridor excitedly. The 2 little beauties were none other than Hao Shuai's 2 sisters-in-law, Morong Ruyue and Morong Ruyue. The 2 little beauties came to Hao Shuai's window at the same time. Brother-in-law, do you know? You're a huge internet celebrity now. Brother-in-law, I am already your fan. Your first work is so beautiful. White paper turns into cash, it looks so cool. When they saw Hao Shuai, Morong Ruyue and Morong Ruyue's eyes lit up. The 2 beautiful girls were showing off their mobile phones at the same time, showing Hao Shuai's Douyin homepage. It was Hao Shuai who helped buy the mobile phones for the 2 sisters-in-law. Hey, you 2 little girls, you forget your sister now that you have a brother-in-law. How come you brought your cell phones to school? Hurry up and hand them over to me. Morong Ruyue pounced towards Hao Shuai and was about to snatch the cell phones from her 2 sisters. Brother-in-law, please take care of your wife. She is bullying your sister again. Yeah, brother-in-law, please take care of your wife. She is bullying your fans. The 2 sisters-in-law were very naughty. They stepped back to avoid Morong Ruyue's outstretched hand. Morong Ruyue pounced and landed right in Hao Shuai's arms. Okay, wife, the 2 sisters are very well behaved, so don't confiscate their phones. After a while of playing around, Morong Ruyue and Morong Ruyue sat in the back row. The car restarted, and the 2 sisters-in-law surrounded Hao Shuai and chatted excitedly. The 2 really wanted to know how Hao Shuai turned white paper into cash. Hao Shuai would not tell anyone the secret of the system, no matter how his 2 sisters-in-law begged him, he would not give in. At 7:28, the 2 sisters-in-law arrived at the school. At 7:38, Hao Shuai arrived at the gate of Yunqing University. There were crowds of people at the school gate, with 2 long queues forming. Looking at such a grand scene, Hao Shuai was full of confusion. Sister Ruyue, look outside. There are so many people standing in front of my school. What are they doing? Morong Ruyue stopped the car and looked forward. Xiao Shuai, look. The banner above the school gate seems to be welcoming the top school idol. Ah, such a big fight at the school gate, are they welcoming me? Click, Hao Shuai opened the car door and got out. The moment he got off the car, he was greeted by thunderous cheers. Welcome, welcome, a warm welcome. Welcome, welcome, a warm welcome. Dozens of beautiful girls in student uniforms stood on both sides of the road, holding ribbons in their hands, welcoming Hao Shuai in unison. Hao Shuai was a little confused by the fact that the school suddenly made such a big fuss to welcome him. What is going on? Didn't TI register for school a long time ago? Why is the school making such a big fuss? Chapter 64, full of ritual sense, wearing the crown of the school idol. The gate of Yunqing University was crowded with people watching the excitement. Hao Shuai looked up at the banner, which read, "Congratulations to Hao Shuai for becoming the top school idol in the new semester. Welcome, welcome, a warm welcome." Amidst the warm welcome from the senior students, 2 beautiful figures came slowly. The beautiful woman walking on the right is mature and intellectual. She is the school principal Wang Mengyu. The beauty walking on the left exudes youthfulness. She is the beautiful senior student that Hao Shuai likes, Wang Mengyao. In Wang Mengyao's hand, there was a red tray with a golden crown on it. Hao Shuai stood in the middle of the road, looking at a group of beauties around him, and he felt happy. At this moment, the system prompt sound kept ringing in his mind. Congratulations, Master, for gaining some favorability points. Congratulations, Master, for gaining 3 points of favorability. Congratulations, Master, for gaining 2 points of favorability. Congratulations, Master, for gaining 4 points of favorability. The scene was filled with people watching the fun, including students from Yunqing University and several nearby universities. Hao Shuai was the focus of the whole audience. Many people had a good impression of her, which made her favorability score continue to rise. Hao Shuai, congratulations on becoming the top idol in our school this new semester. This is the crown of the most handsome boy in the school. Wear it and you will be the most handsome boy in the school. Wang Mengyu smiled and held Hao Shuai's right hand. The scene was full of ceremony, just to crown Hao Shuai the school idol. Congratulations, Junior, you've become the school's top idol. Wang Mengyao smiles like a flower. Wang Mengyu picked up the crown from the tray and prepared to put it on Hao Shuai's head. Click, click, there is a special photographer nearby taking pictures and recording the beautiful moments. There were also many beautiful senior students taking pictures with their mobile phones, ready to capture Hao Shuai looking handsome with the crown on. Just when the atmosphere was at its most heated, a loud shout suddenly came from the crowd. Wait a minute, Hao Shuai is suspected of manipulating data to rig votes. He doesn't deserve to be the top idol on campus. Someone came out to question Hao Shuai, and the crowd turned to look. Wang Shuyao stepped out from the crowd. The man she hated, Hao Shuai, was about to become the school's most handsome boy. This was a scene she didn't want to see. Girl, what nonsense are you talking about? When did Hao Shuai manipulate the data? Wang Mengyu's face turned red instantly when her own daughter came out to spoil the fun. Mom, in the last hour of voting yesterday, Hao Shuai's vote count suddenly surged. In less than half an hour, he gained several thousand votes. There must be something fishy going on. What Wang Shuyao said was true. Hao Shuai's final vote count yesterday suddenly surged, and that was due to help from people outside the school. Sister, didn't you watch the video on the forum? It was because my junior released a Douyin work that attracted so much attention. These are not data manipulated by my junior students, but are votes cast sincerely. Wang Shuyao didn't want to see Hao Shuai become the school's top idol, and the same went for Zhao Long standing in the crowd. Zhao Long led a group of male students out of the crowd and came to the principal. Principal, I was watching the voting the entire day yesterday. I suspect Hao Shuai cheated in the last half hour. Please revoke his title of the top school idol. There was a pause in his voice, and Zhao Long straightened his chest. Principal, Hao Shuai is manipulating the data. I am the real top student this semester. Zhao Long and Wang Shuyao came out at the same time to question Hao Shuai. This has caused heated discussion among female students from other universities. Girls, it turns out Hao Shuai is manipulating the data behind the scenes. No wonder he became the top idol right after joining the school. Hey, if you don't know the inside story, don't talk nonsense. Hao Shuai is now very famous in the university town. I also watched the video he shot yesterday. He absolutely deserves the title of the top school idol. Bah! A person who cheats and lies has no right to be the top idol in the school. Listening to the discussions of the people around them, Wang Shuyao and Zhao Long's eyes flashed with excitement. Wang Mengyu's eyes were cold. She took out her cell phone and showed the page to Zhao Long. Zhao Long, you still have the nerve to say that Hao Shuai manipulated the data. Look at your votes, they are all from hired water armies. You even once lay on the ground barking like a dog. Someone like you is not worthy of being the spokesperson for this school. Shuyao, step down now. Hao Shuai deserves the title of the top school idol. There was no need for Hao Shuai to come out to explain. Wang Mengyu handled everything by herself. Zhao Long looked at the page on his phone, his face flushed and he was speechless. Yesterday he did ask his mother to spend money and hire a large number of internet trolls to vote. Seeing Zhao Long admitting that he had voted by cheating, students from several universities nearby pointed and talked, but Zhao Long bit his lip and said nothing. Seeing that no one was stopping her, Wang Mengyao put the crown on Hao Shuai's head. Hao Shuai is already handsome and charming, and after wearing the crown, he adds a unique temperament. As Hao Shuai put on the crown, exclamations rang out among the crowd. Oh my god, Yunqing University's top idol this year is so handsome. There's no comparison between the top handsome guy in our technical college. The difference in looks between the two is several points. Yes, this handsome guy is also a magician. I saw his Douyin work this morning. Ah, why isn't such a handsome boy the most handsome boy in our school? The scene was very lively. In the presence of tens of thousands of people, Hao Shuai was crowned the school idol, which earned him more than 10,000 points of favorability in a short period of time. Zhao Long was standing nearby. When he saw Hao Shuai putting on the crown, he clenched his fists and was furious. Damn it, this crown was meant for me. The number one school idol was originally mine. Hao Shuai, you stole my woman and my honor. Just wait and see, when you become an employee of my mother's company, I will show you how I will kill you. Wang Shuyao felt the same as Zhao Long, and failed to stop Hao Shuai from becoming the school's top idol. Wang Shuyao's eyes revealed resentment. Damn it! This playboy is becoming more and more famous in school. What on earth has he tricked my sister and mom into doing? The entrance to Yunqing University is very busy. On the pedestrian street opposite the school is Fang Qingqing's lottery shop. At this moment, Fang Qingqing and a group of his men were standing at the door of the lottery shop. A group of beauties looked at Hao Shuai at the school gate, their eyes filled with strange light. Xiaoyu, the cashier at the lottery shop, stood to the right of Fang Qingqing. She whispered, "Boss, did you see the magic video Hao Shuai posted last night? I watched it several times and didn't find any flaws in his magic tricks using props. Xiaoyu, Hao Shuai is our key protection target. The team leader said that when he is 20 years old, he will be able to activate his supernatural powers. I watched his magic and felt that he might have activated his supernatural powers in advance. I'll find some time to find out. Is the ability he activated a spatial attribute? Hao Shuai can turn white paper into cash without any flaws. To ordinary audiences, this is a magical magic. In the eyes of Fang Qingqing, a psychic, Hao Shuai might be a psychic with spatial attributes. Boss, I got intelligence last night that Li Siro has increased the bounty and is going to send more people to hunt down Hao Shuai. Humph, that hateful woman dares to do whatever she wants just because she has a little money and status at home. No matter how much money she spends, it will be useless. Whoever dares to kill Hao Shuai will be killed by us. By the way, Hao Shuai is hosting a dinner at the Yunqing Grand Restaurant tonight. Bring a few sisters with you to check for any dangers in advance." Fang Qingqing gave an order and several of his men immediately took action. Looking at Hao Shuai's figure from afar, Fang Qingqing's eyes were full of anticipation. "Handsome boy, the team leader said you can activate special abilities. Could it be that you really have spatial abilities?" Chapter 65, Rejecting the Invitation of the Beautiful Agent. 20 minutes later, Hao Shuai changed into sportswear. He came to Stadium Number 5 and started daily training with Wang Mengyao. Hao Shuai's training is very simple, just running. His main events are the 100m and 200m. In order to keep fit, he has to run at least 5 kilometers every day as part of his daily training. Click, click, the footsteps echoed. On 2 runways. Hao Shuai and Wang Mengyao ran side by side, and their running pace was not very fast. While running, the two could chat at the same time. "Senior Mengyao, I've become the top school idol, and the ceremony was so grand. Are there any other benefits?" "Junior, you have become the top school idol of the new semester, which means you have become the spokesperson for our school. You should attend important events. Of course, being a spokesperson isn't free. The school will award you with a certain amount of scholarship." "Oh, being the school hunk earns you money. How much does that usually cost?" "Junior, generally speaking, if you participate in an important event, you can get 10,000 yuan. 10,000 yuan sounds like a lot." The two chatted casually. Although Wang Mengyao looked weak, her endurance was quite amazing. While running at a steady speed, she actually ran 5 kilometers with Hao Shuai at one time. Since it was a training run, the two people did not run very fast. After the 5-kilometer run, Wang Mengyao asked Hao Shuai to practice the 100-meter start. After practicing the 100-meter race, he started training for the 200-meter run. Hao Shuai has a beautiful senior student accompanying him in training, and he feels that time passes very quickly. When Hao Shuai was training, many female students skipped classes to come and see him outside the field. These female students were relatively rational and did not rush into the venue to harass Hao Shuai. Many beauties came over with milk tea, but they were all rejected by Hao Shuai. During the training period, more and more female students came to watch Hao Shuai train. It was in such an atmosphere that Hao Shuai gained another wave of goodwill. Time passed, and by the time the training ended, it was already 11 o'clock in the morning. Since Hao Shuai's class has already been undergoing military training, he has not had any academic classes in the past 20 days. After finishing training in the morning, he has free time in the afternoon. After the training, Hao Shuai went to the bathroom to take a shower. After changing his clothes, he wanted to ask Wang Mengyao out for dinner. Unexpectedly, Wang Shuyao suddenly intervened and forcibly pulled Wang Mengyao away. "Sister, I have something important to talk to you about. Let's go home quickly." "Sister, I still have to go eat with my junior, please don't pull me." "There's food at home, come home with me first." The voices of the two sisters gradually faded away. Looking at the backs of the two sisters leaving, Hao Shuai's eyes were complicated. Hey, this Wang Shuyao is really a weirdo. Not only is she a lesbian herself, she also wants her sister to become a lesbian as well. Humph, you want to stop me from being with my senior sister? No way. Since the beautiful senior student couldn't have dinner with him, Hao Shuai called his wife Morong Ruyue to make an appointment. A few minutes later, Hao Shuai walked out of the school gate. He was ready to wait at the school gate for Morong Ruyue to drive over to pick him up. Hao Shuai had just waited for a minute when a red BMW drove towards him. With a squeak, the car stopped beside Hao Shuai. Click, the car door opened, and a tall, curly-haired beauty got out of the car. The curly-haired beauty wore a black professional suit and her appearance score reached 85 points. The beauty has a curvy figure and exudes the aura of a queen. A beautiful woman suddenly arrived, and Hao Shuai couldn't help but take a few more glances at her. Under the observation of his spiritual eyes, Hao Shuai discovered that the woman's name was Yang Lan, and she was still a lesbian. Bang, the beauty closed the car door, holding a business card in her hand, and came to Hao Shuai. "Hello, Mr. Hao, nice to meet you. I am the gold medal agent of Dalong Entertainment Company. My name is Yang Lan, and this is my business card." The beautiful agent was very enthusiastic. Hao Shuai took the business card and took a look at it. The beauty suddenly approached him, and Hao Shuai asked calmly, "Hello, what can I do for you?" "Mr. Hao, our company sees your potential and would like to cooperate with you. The Douyin works you posted are very wonderful. I wonder if you are interested in signing a contract with our company and becoming a signed artist under our company? Our company has more than 10 influencers with millions of followers, and 2 influencers with tens of millions of followers. If you want to become a top internet celebrity, signing a contract with our company will definitely help you realize your dreams sooner. You are already very good looking. If you don't want to be an internet celebrity, we can also make you a top star." The beautiful agent was very enthusiastic, but unfortunately Hao Shuai didn't want to sign with any entertainment company. "I'm sorry, I make videos purely for my own entertainment. I don't want to become a signed internet celebrity under your company. I have even less interest in becoming a star." Hao Shuai rejected the invitation from the beautiful agent very straightforwardly. "Mr. Hao, please don't refuse so quickly. It's not too late for you to make a decision after taking a look at the contract provided by our company. As long as you sign a contract with our company, you will earn a lot of money." Yang Lan wanted to continue to argue, but Hao Shuai waved his hand and turned away. "Thank you for your kindness, but I'm not interested." When passing by a trash can, Hao Shuai casually threw Yang Lan's business card into it. Yang Lan stood in front of the BMW, and her smiling face suddenly turned cold. "Hey, this little puppy is quite difficult to deal with. The boss asked me to trick him into joining our company. I didn't expect him to refuse before he even saw the contract." Yang Lan was the person sent by Zhao Long's mother, Zhao Yuya. Zhao Yuya wants to sign Hao Shuai to her own company so that she can control him at will. Unexpectedly, Yang Lan started off badly and Hao Shuai did not give her the chance to take out the contract. Yang Lan did not complete the task assigned by her boss, so she took out her cell phone and started making calls. Beep, beep, the call is connected. Zhao Yuya's lazy voice floated out from the microphone. "Xiaolan, how did the mission go? Which contract did Hao Shuai accept?" "Boss, this Hao Shuai is very vigilant. He rejected me without even looking at the contract. I'm sorry, I didn't do my job well. Please punish me, boss." Hee, the prey is very alert, that's what makes it exciting. "Come back first, and we'll work out other plans to deal with him." "Humph, once I've set my sights on a prey, don't even think about escaping from my grasp." The call ended and Zhao Yuya hung up. Click, Yang Lan opened the car door and got back into the car. With a rumble, she drove away in her BMW. 100 meters away, Hao Shuai stood under a big tree. He became more cautious about the beautiful agent who suddenly appeared. Although they were 100 meters apart, Hao Shuai's body was strengthened so he could still hear what the other party was saying on the phone. The conversation between Yang Lan and the boss was simple, allowing Hao Shuai to hear some useful information. The two people have a conspiracy against Hao Shuai. Picking a leaf from the tree, Hao Shuai felt a sense of urgency. Could this Yang Lan be a subordinate of the Li mother and daughter? Lu Yi's enemy is the mother and daughter of the Li family. Yang Lan's sudden appearance makes Hao Shuai think of the mother and daughter of the Li family. He was thinking about something when a training car came towards him. With a squeak, the car stopped and Morong Ruyue opened the door and got out. Hao Shuai, you don't have classes this afternoon. Let us go home and cook. Okay, let's go home first. After lunch, I'm going to do some shopping in the afternoon. Hao Shuai is going to invite a group of beautiful, rich, and pretty girls to dinner in the evening. He also promised to give everyone a small gift, especially for his number one fan Su Meier, for whom he wants to prepare a more exquisite gift. Also, Hao Shuai wants to become a great magician, so his system backpack space must be large enough to store enough items for future magic performances. Boom, the car roared, Morong Ruyue and Hao Shuai went home to make lunch. Yunqing Airport. A plane had just landed and a group of people got off the plane. A woman wearing a black leather jacket and leather pants walked at the back of the crowd. Judging from her appearance, she is a foreign woman with blonde hair and blue eyes, and her appearance and temperament are over 90 points. She has a curvy figure and is a top-notch beauty. The beauty in leather pants walked behind the crowd. She was holding a mobile phone and staring at a photo in it. The photo shows a handsome boy wearing blue jeans and a white t-shirt. When he smiles, he has two dimples on his face. His looks and temperament are over 90 points, and he is definitely one of the top handsome guys. Looking at the photos on her phone, the beauty in leather pants was full of anticipation. Very good, we have arrived at the target city. Hao Shuai, as his name suggests, is indeed very handsome. Killing a handsome guy like you will take my record to the next level. Chapter 66, An unexpected event, a killer appears and assassinates. Yunqing University Town Pedestrian Street, Xingqing Entertainment Hall. Fang Qingqing was sitting in the office drinking tea. Holding the teacup in her hand, she leaned back on the sofa. There is a projection screen hanging on the wall opposite the sofa. The projector is playing a video of Hao Shuai performing magic. This video is Hao Shuai's first Douyin work. Putting down the teacup, Fang Qingqing muttered to herself. Hey, it's amazing. There is absolutely no sign of fakery in Hao Shuai's magic video. He can turn white paper into money out of thin air. Is he really a person with spatial ability? I'm going to meet him tonight. The team leader had given special instructions, asking Fang Qingqing to pay special attention to Hao Shuai. Hao Shuai's first Douyin work has become a huge hit. In just over a dozen hours, the number of views exceeded 60 million. Ordinary people just watch the fun, but as a person with superpowers, Fang Qingqing's focus is different from that of others. Fang Qingqing is studying Hao Shuai's video. Buzz buzz buzz, the phone on the coffee table vibrated. Ding, there is a new message on the phone. She picked up her phone, unlocked it, and saw a message. Number 8, urgent intelligence received, Russian assassins have arrived in Yunqing. Her nickname is Green Fox, and the target number 188 is in danger. Go to the Happy Home Villa community as soon as possible. The protected target number 188 is Hao Shuai. Oh no, I didn't expect the killer to come so quickly. Oh no, Hao Shuai is in danger, I have to act quickly. 30 seconds later, Fang Qingqing changed into black clothes and put on a black dragon mask, and she disappeared in the office. Happy Home, Area A, Villa 101. Hao Shuai and Morong Ruyue went home after buying groceries. The two put the purchased vegetables in the kitchen and prepared to cook lunch together. Washing the cabbage in her hands, Morong Ruyue turned around and asked. Hao Shuai, do you want to call Sister Yi and ask if they'll be back for dinner? Hao Shuai was cutting peppers in his hands without even raising his head. Sister Ruyue, I already called. Sister Yi has a mission and she can't come back for the time being. Sister Mengting also has an important patient to take care of, so it's just the two of us having lunch today. Okay, then we'll cook less. Aren't you treating us tonight? If you cook too much food, it will be wasted if you can't finish it. Well, after you wash the vegetables, go wash the rice. Men and women working together make work less tiring. After 40 minutes, the two worked together to prepare 3 dishes. There were 3 dishes on the table: stir-fried pork with chili peppers, stir-fried water spinach, and pork ribs in corn soup. The aroma of food fills the restaurant. Hao Shuai and Morong Ruyue sat opposite each other. The small door at the back of the restaurant opened, and a gentle breeze blew into the restaurant. Hao Shuai's position was facing the small door at the back of the restaurant. "Xiao Shuai, come, have 2 more bowls of rice at noon today." Morong Ruyue handed the prepared meal to Hao Shuai. Hao Shuai's eyes were a little dazed. He looked at the balcony outside the restaurant with an expression that seemed a little strange. "Xiao Shuai, what's wrong with you? Why are you staring at the balcony?" Morong Ruyue's question woke Hao Shuai up. "It's okay, let's eat." Hao Shuai took the food. He said it was okay, but he was a little nervous. Because just now, according to the danger warning given by the system, a female killer appeared on a big tree 300 meters away. The female killer is assembling a sniper rifle. Her target should be nearby. A female killer suddenly appears near the villa, and her target is unknown, which makes Hao Shuai feel a sense of urgency. "Xiao AI, this female killer's target isn't me, is it?" Hao Shuai had an intuition and began to communicate with the system. "Master, I see that female killer has been observing your direction. Your guess may be correct. Once she has installed the sniper rifle, she will know who her target is. Ah, the killer is targeting us, so Sister Ruyue and I are in great danger. No, I can't just sit there and wait for death." When Hao Shuai was communicating with the system, he ate very slowly. Not only was his movement slow, he also forgot to pick up any vegetables and just ate the rice. Morong Ruyue was sitting opposite her. She felt that Hao Shuai was a little strange today. "Xiao Shuai, why don't you pick up some vegetables and just keep eating rice?" Morong Ruyue picked up some shredded meat and put it in Hao Shuai's bowl. "Come, try my stir-fried pork and green peppers." With a click, Hao Shuai put down his bowl and chopsticks and shook his head slightly. "Sister Ruyue, I have no appetite today." "Ah, what should I do?" "What if you don't eat?" "Sister Ruyue, I want to see you in a stewardess uniform. Go upstairs and change into your stewardess uniform and come down to eat. That way, I can look at you and have an appetite." Hao Shuai's request was a bit strange. He had a fetish for uniforms, and Morong Ruyue had seen it a long time ago. Although she felt strange in her heart, Morong Ruyue still stood up. She decided to satisfy her husband's special fetish. "Xiao Shuai, wait for me. I'm going upstairs to change into my stewardess uniform." Morong Ruyue went upstairs and Hao Shuai prepared to take action. He tricked his wife away because he was afraid that the killer would shoot them both. "Master, get down." Xiao AI's reminder sound rang in my mind. Hao Shuai quickly crawled under the dining table. With a bang of a gunshot, the bowl in front of Hao Shuai shattered. Debris and rice flew everywhere and fell to the ground. Morong Ruyue had just reached the 2nd floor when she was startled by the sound of gunfire. "Xiao Shuai, what was that noise just now? Why did your bowl fall to the ground?" Morong Ruyue turned around and was about to go downstairs, but Hao Shuai quickly stopped her. "Sister Ruyue, there are assassins outside, get down quickly." "Killer, where did the killer come from in broad daylight?" Morong Ruyue rushed to Hao Shuai first, regardless of her own safety. "Xiao Shuai, did you fall anywhere?" Fearing that the killer would shoot again, Hao Shuai rushed forward and knocked Morong Ruyue to the ground. "Sister Ruyue, there really is a killer outside, don't move." The postures of the two people were somewhat ambiguous, but Hao Shuai had no bad intentions. He hugged Morong Ruyue tightly, waiting for the killer to appear. Hao Shuai's current close combat ability is definitely enough to kill the killer, but if the killer snipers him from a long distance, he will have no way to deal with it. The only option now was to wait for the killer to come and confirm whether the target was dead, and then he would take the opportunity to launch a surprise attack. Tick, tick, the clock on the wall passes by second by second. Hao Shuai held Morong Ruyue and lay on the ground, neither of them speaking. Thump thump, Morong Ruyue's heartbeat became very fast, and her face gradually turned red. In her mind, Xiao AI gave a system prompt. "Congratulations, Master, the killer has been caught. The person who caught her is a person with superpowers." "What?" "Another person with superpowers has appeared nearby." "Xiao AI, do you know who she is?" "Master, you can get up. The mutant is now in a big tree in the distance." Hao Shuai let go of Morong Ruyue. He slowly got up and looked towards the balcony. With his spiritual eyes open, Hao Shuai could see clearly even at a distance of 300 meters. A woman dressed in black and wearing a black dragon mask, holding a blonde and blue-eyed foreign woman in one hand. Hao Shuai was deeply impressed by the mask on the woman in black. Number 8 again. I have seen her 3 times. Is she the one who protects me? She was able to appear by my side in time. Who is she? Chapter 67, Number 8's Test, First Battle Against a Superpower. Master, be careful, Number 8 is approaching your villa. Hao Shuai is wondering in his mind who Number 8 is. The next second, he saw Number 8 jumping down from the tree. With the assassin tucked around her waist, Number 8 made her way through some obstacles and jumped across some rooftops. The direction she was running was Hao Shuai's villa. It's only a few hundred meters away, and Number 8 should be arriving soon. Hao Shuai, what happened? At the critical moment, Morong Ruyue got up and walked towards Hao Shuai. Sister Ruyue, I'm sorry. Danger is coming soon, I'll let you sleep for a while. With a bang, Hao Shuai knocked Morong Ruyue unconscious with his palm. Morong Ruyue's body softened, and Hao Shuai picked her up by the waist and put her on the sofa. Glancing towards the balcony, Hao Shuai became highly focused. No, the intentions of the person coming here are unclear, and I can't fight at home. If you fight at home, it will destroy the whole family. After settling Morong Ruyue, Hao Shuai rushed towards the balcony. Outside the balcony is the villa's small garden. The small garden is very large and has some flowers and plants growing on it, making it very suitable as a battle site. Bang, the ground shook slightly, and Hao Shuai jumped from the balcony to a small tree. There is a wall 10 meters away, which surrounds Villa number 101. Whoosh, a figure flashed, and Psychic Number 8 appeared on the wall. She held the female killer in her right hand and looked down at Hao Shuai. Handsome boy, take this from me. A hoarse voice came out from the mask. Number 8 raised her left hand, and her left hand lit up red. Buzz, 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 the air vibrates, and the red light becomes brighter and brighter. Under Hao Shuai's gaze, the red light finally turned into a small fire dragon about 1 meter long. It was the first time that Hao Shuai saw a person with superpowers take action, and he found it quite novel. Hey, this little Charmander looks pretty, but I wonder if it has strong attack power? Hao Shuai bent his body and was ready to fight. Go! Number 8 scolded softly and waved her left hand in the direction of Hao Shuai. The red light approached, and the little fire dragon flew towards Hao Shuai as if it had eyes. This little fire dragon is only 1 meter long, but it looks very majestic and domineering. Destroy it! Number 8 launched an attack. Hao Shuai pushed the ground with his right foot, and his body flew high into the air. When the 1 meter long Charmander flew over, Hao Shuai swung his right fist and hit the Charmander's head. With a loud bang, Hao Shuai relied on his physical strength to smash the Charmander to death with one punch. The little fire dragon turned into sparks and gradually dissipated in the air. Whoosh, Hao Shuai's body somersaulted in the air and he landed on the rockery in the garden. Looking at the masked man Number 8 from afar, he asked loudly. Number 8, the attack you just launched was not very powerful. It seems that you don't want to kill me. What on earth are you doing here, trespassing into my house? Hao Shuai exudes a fierce aura, and he stands with his hands behind his back, looking like a master. Facing a person with superpowers for the first time, Hao Shuai was not afraid. His eyes were full of fighting spirit, without a trace of fear. Number 8 stood on the wall and looked at Hao Shuai with surprise. The attack launched by Number 8 just now was actually just a test. She wanted to know whether Hao Shuai had really developed superpowers? But the punch Hao Shuai threw just now was just pure physical strength, and no fluctuations in spatial attributes were seen. Hao Shuai, if you take one more of my moves, I'll tell you why I came here. Number 8 waved his left hand, and a small fire dragon about 2 meters long flew towards Hao Shuai. The woman opposite kept testing him, and Hao Shuai also got angry. He tapped the rockery with his right foot and attacked the fire dragon. The moment he collided with the fire dragon, he instantly threw 10 punches. With a loud bang, the 2-meter-long fire dragon was blown up by Hao Shuai again. Whoosh, Hao Shuai flipped in the air and jumped directly onto the wall. Whoosh, a wave of energy spread in the air, blowing some flowers and plants to sway continuously. Number 8, you are a fire-type mutant. If I guess correctly, you are Fang Qingqing? Based on various signs, Hao Shuai guessed that the mutant Number 8 was Fang Qingqing. According to the spiritual eye, Fang Qingqing's combat power value is 1,180 points, and the combat power value of Number 8 is also 1180 points. Moreover, both of them have fire attribute abilities. Based on the information he received, Hao Shuai tentatively expressed his guess. Number 8 was about to launch a test attack, but when she heard Hao Shuai call out Fang Qingqing's name, she put down her raised left hand. Oh, how do you know I'm Fang Qingqing? Since she wanted to ask about Hao Shuai's background, Fang Qingqing no longer hid it. She took off the mask on her face with her left hand. A charming and stunning face appeared in Hao Shuai's sight. Sister Qingqing, number 8 is indeed you. Since you are a guest in my home, please come in and have a chat. After confirming that number 8 was Fang Qingqing, Hao Shuai let down his guard. He wanted to ask Fang Qingqing for some information. Fang Qingqing also wanted to ask Hao Shuai some questions, and the two hit it off immediately. 30 seconds later, Hao Shuai opened the door to the living room and invited Fang Qingqing in. Bang! Fang Qingqing threw the foreign female killer to the ground, changed her shoes, and prepared to walk towards the sofa. Morong Ruyue was still lying on the sofa, and Hao Shuai waved to her. Sister Qingqing, come and sit over here in the restaurant. There was food on the table and Hao Shuai was eating when suddenly a crisis occurred. With a squeak, the two of them sat opposite each other at the dining table. Hao Shuai pointed at the food and asked with a smile. Sister Qingqing, you haven't had lunch yet, right? Do you want to eat some together? Fang Qingqing raised her hand and shook her head. Hao Shuai, the killer on the ground over there needs to be dealt with urgently. I'll talk to you for a while and then I'll leave. By the way, how did you guess my identity? Ha, Sister Qingqing, you have your secrets, and I have mine. Let us cut to the chase and get straight to the point. Hao Shuai sat up straight and his face became serious. Sister Qingqing, let us exchange information and ask each other questions. Let me ask you first, who sent that killer on the ground? Looking at the female killer lying on the ground from a distance, Hao Shuai couldn't understand who wanted to kill him. Hao Shuai, this female killer is called Qinghu, and she is a Russian killer. You are now on the internet, but you are on the bounty list, and someone is willing to pay $2 million for your life. As for who this person is? I want to keep you in suspense. Her name is Li Siru. Li Siru, how could it be her? Li Siru is the annoying person that ES wife calls her. Hao Shuai has heard this name more than once. Sister Qingqing, this killer failed in his mission. Will there be another killer coming to kill me? Hao Shuai, didn't we agree that each person would ask one question? I have answered your question. Now let me ask you, have you awakened your spatial attribute ability? Fang Qingqing went straight to the point and Hao Shuai shook his head. Sister Qingqing, this is the first time I've heard of the spatial attribute ability you mentioned. I can tell you that I am not a person with spatial attributes. After hearing Hao Shuai's answer, Fang Qingqing's eyes flashed with disappointment. Hao Shuai, since you're not a space attribute psychic, how did you perform that magic trick? I saw that your trick didn't use any magic props at all, and you just made cash appear out of thin air. Sister Qingqing, I have also answered your first question. It's my turn to ask next. What kind of force is the Shadow Organization? Hao Shuai wants to take this opportunity today to ask all the questions he wants to know. I heard that the Shadow Organization specializes in hunting down men from China, and Hao Shuai is also a target of the Shadow Organization. The 4 words Shadow Organization came out of Hao Shuai's mouth like a blockbuster bomb. Fang Qingqing's pupils dilated and her face was full of disbelief. Hao Shuai, the Shadow Organization is top secret. How do you know about it? Hey, don't worry about how I know about the Shadow Organization. Just tell me what the Shadow Organization does. Hao Shuai, the Shadow Organization is a very mysterious evil force. In recent decades, they have not only been hunting men from our Chinese country, but also foreign men. As a result of their predation, the number of males worldwide has been declining. As long as the Shadow Organization is not eliminated, the safety of men on Blue Planet cannot be guaranteed. After answering Hao Shuai's question, Fang Qingqing glanced at her watch. She had been out for a long time. Hao Shuai, let me ask you again. Do you feel any body warning signs? Or what conditions do you need to meet to activate your body's potential abilities? Fang Qingqing is very persistent in helping Hao Shuai become a person with superpowers. Hao Shuai looked at Fang Qingqing, and suddenly a strange light flashed in his eyes. Sister Qingqing, I have a method to stimulate the potential in your body. I wonder if you are willing to cooperate with me. Chapter 68. As long as you marry me, I can unleash my potential. Hao Shuai, tell me quickly, is there any way to stimulate your inner potential? Fang Qingqing held the black dragon mask in her hand and looked at Hao Shuai with anticipation. If Hao Shuai becomes a powerful warrior, the dragon team will have an additional fighting force. By then, we will be more confident in fighting against the shadow organization. With a squeak, Hao Shuai leaned back in his seat. He stared at Fang Qingqing with a playful expression on his face. Sister Qingqing, this method has something to do with you, you probably won't agree to it. Hao Shuai has been keeping people in suspense, his eyes full of aggression. Fang Qingqing felt goosebumps all over her body. For the first time, she felt uncomfortable facing a little boy. Oh, it has something to do with me. Tell me about it first. Maybe I will agree. Hao Shuai suddenly leaned forward, smiled brightly, and slowly said the answer. Hee, as long as Sister Qingqing marries me, I can unleash the potential in my body. What, let me marry you? This is impossible. I'm allergic to men. Hao Shuai's breath sprayed on her face, and Fang Qingqing leaned back. It was the first time she was so close to a man. Because she leaned back too much, the seat fell backward and she fell directly to the ground. Sister Qingqing, are you okay? Hao Shuai reached out and pulled Fang Qingqing up from the ground. The moment their hands touched, Fang Qingqing's hair stood on end and her face turned red instantly. Thank you, Xiao Shuai, you can let me go now. As a powerful psychic, this was the first time Fang Qingqing lost her composure like this. Xiao Shuai, I have to go deal with this killer. Bye. Fang Qingqing flashed and came to the door. She grabbed the killer on the ground and prepared to leave. Sister Qingqing, thank you for your help this time. Go back and think carefully about the conditions I mentioned. You won't suffer any loss if you marry a handsome man like me. Click, the door opened. Fang Qingqing turned her back to Hao Shuai, her face flushed with shame. Okay, I will seriously consider the conditions you mentioned when I return. Goodbye. Whoosh, a breeze blew into the living room, and Fang Qingqing disappeared at the door. Looking at the direction where the beautiful woman disappeared, Hao Shuai's face was full of anticipation. Hee, as long as Fang Qingqing and I register our marriage, I can get a diamond treasure chest. Judging from how shy she was just now, there should be something going on. After seeing Fang Qingqing off, Hao Shuai came to the sofa and shook Morong Ruyue's body. Sister Ruyue, wake up. Morong Ruyue slowly opened her eyes and saw that Hao Shuai was safe and sound. Tears of excitement welled up in her eyes. The beauty reached out and hugged Hao Shuai tightly. Xiao Shuai, I'm so glad you're safe. Where did the killer go? Hao Shuai patted Morong Ruyue on the back. Sister Ruyue, the killer has been eliminated. Let us go eat first. It's been so long that the food has gone cold. Half an hour later, the two finished lunch and Morong Ruyue started washing the dishes. Hao Shuai returned to the sofa and took out his mobile phone to check his personal Douyin homepage. His private messages have been flooded with messages of love from beautiful women appearing in his private message box. Ignoring the confessions of a large group of beauties, Hao Shuai found that the number of views of his work had exceeded 80 million. His fans have accumulated to 480,000. It's no problem to break 500,000 followers today. Oh my god, my magic is so lethal. These beautiful women left me such fierce messages. Clicking on the comments section, Hao Shuai was full of admiration. The comment ranked first has received over 300,000 replies. The comment was simple. Sisters, I am here to count the votes. What position does the handsome guy Hao Shuai hold in your heart? 1. Boyfriend. 2. Male god. 3. Husband. 4. Dream lover. Hao Shuai looked through the reply messages and found that the most beautiful women chose husband and male god. The comment ranked second belongs to Su Meier. Su Meier was the first to like and comment. She also boasted in the comment section that she would have dinner with Hao Shuai tonight. One after another, the beauties left messages expressing their envy and asked Su Meier to share photos when the time comes. Su Meier, sisters, my handsome brother will give me an unexpected gift when the time comes. Are you all envious? If you are envious, please write envy in the comments section. Envy, I'm so envious. If I could receive a gift from my idol, I would wake up smiling even in my dreams. Oh, I'm going crazy with envy. Why don't I have the chance to meet my idol? Looking at the lively chat in the comments section and the beauties going crazy for him, Hao Shuai felt a great sense of accomplishment. Hey, I'm not in a hurry to shoot the second video. Let the first video ferment first. Seeing that the first video was very effective, Hao Shuai decided to use hunger marketing. Click, click, fingers moving. Hao Shuai took the initiative to respond to Su Meier's comments. Sister Meier, thank you for liking me. I'll go buy a gift this afternoon and give it to you during dinner. Hao Shuai's message was successful, and many beautiful women replied instantly. Sisters, come quickly and catch the living male god. I envy Sister Mayer so much, she can receive a gift from her idol. My dear, I really want to see you perform magic live. I wonder when you will hold an offline fan meeting? My dear, I really want to meet you and hug you. I beg you to hold an offline meeting. The fans were very enthusiastic and left messages under Hao Shuai's comments. Hao Shuai selectively replied to some people because there were so many people commenting that he couldn't reply to them all. Oh my god, my account is going crazy. Should I hire an assistant to manage my accounts for me? If you want to manage an account well, you definitely need an excellent team. Editors, photographers, account assistants, all must have it. Hao Shuai looked towards the kitchen. He wanted Morong Ruyue to be the account administrator. But he thought of Morong Ruyue's wish. Morong Ruyue yearned for the blue sky and wanted to go back to continue working as a flight attendant. After Sister Ruyue finished washing the dishes, I asked her if she would be willing to be my account assistant. 2 minutes later, Morong Ruyue sat on the sofa. Hao Shuai stretched out his hand and hugged his beautiful wife in his arms. Sister Ruyue, I have something to ask you. My personal Douyin account is becoming more and more popular, and I would like to hire a professional team to run it. Are you interested in being my account manager? Yes, of course I do. I would be extremely happy to help Hao Shuai. Sister Ruyue, I remember your dream was to fly in the blue sky and become an excellent flight attendant. I'm asking you to give up your dream, which is a bit unfair to you. Morong Ruyue leaned her head in Hao Shuai's arms, a happy smile on her face. Hao Shuai, I am your wife now. The dreams of the past have become the past. I want to be able to give birth to a baby for you and spend a happy life with you. This is my biggest dream in life right now. Ah, very good, my wife, this dream of yours is very good. In order to help you realize your dream as soon as possible, we will go upstairs now. Hao Shuai's loud laughter echoed in the living room. He picked up Morong Ruyue by the waist and walked towards the second floor. Chapter 69, Enemies Meet on a Narrow Road, Someone Gives Money to a Blind Box Store. In Yanjing City, inside a luxurious villa. Lisiro sat on the sofa, staring at her cell phone with angry eyes. Just now, she received a new message on her phone. Dear employer, I'm sorry. Due to 2 consecutive assassin hunting failures, your order has been forcibly cancelled. The second killer failed to hunt Hao Shuai, and Lisiro was so angry that her eyes were burning with anger. Damn it! Hao Shuai is just an orphan. Why can't an international assassin kill him? Since others can't do it, I will go to Yunqing myself. I want to see what kind of person Louis's husband is. Since I can't kill him, I'll try to snatch him away. Yunqing, East District Commercial Pedestrian Street. Hao Shuai and his wife Morong Ruyue are shopping. In 3 hours, Hao Shuai visited 2 large supermarkets and bought a lot of things. Whenever the items accumulated to a certain level, Hao Shuai would return to the parking lot. When no one was around, he would put the items into the system backpack space. After running back and forth many times, the things Hao Shuai bought would disappear out of thin air. Morong Ruyue was surprised by such a magical method at first, but later became numb. As she came into contact with Hao Shuai more and more, Morong Ruyue thought her husband was too mysterious. Hao Shuai, can you tell me? Where did all those things go? Morong Ruyue held Hao Shuai's arm and the beautiful woman whispered coquettishly. Hey, this is my secret. I can't tell anyone. Hao Shuai was very tight-lipped, so Morong Ruyue had to give up. Hao Shuai, look, there's a blind box store up ahead. Blind boxes are really fun. Don't you want to buy some gifts for beautiful and rich girls? I think buying blind boxes is a good idea. No one knows what's inside, and it all depends on luck to get the gift. The blind box store also looked novel to Hao Shuai. When he arrived at the door of the blind box shop, he looked up at the sign that read Unknown Blind Box Shop. Dear customer, as long as you are lucky enough. A jade necklace worth 1 million yuan can also be bought by you for 1,000 yuan. According to the billboard at the door, the Unknown Blind Box Store is a high-end blind box store, and the starting price for buying a blind box is 100 yuan. After reading the brief introduction, Hao Shuai took Morong Ruyue into the blind box store. Looking around, the entire blind box store is quite large, covering an area of more than 300 square meters. The 300 square meter space is filled with various wooden shelves. There is a blind box on each wooden shelf. The cardboard boxes are big and small, and there are definitely items inside. What items you can finally get depends entirely on your luck. The blind box store is very lively, with young people coming and going, 98% of whom are girls and only a small number of boys. Hao Shuai stands at the door of the store. He is a beautiful scenery. Many girls looked at Hao Shuai. They were very envious of Morong Ruyue. Xiaoyu, the handsome guy at the door, is so charming. He is the most handsome boy I have ever seen in my life. Xiaohua, this kind of top-notch boy, we just need to take a look. Look at the beauty next to him, she is also top-notch. Only a top beauty is worthy of being with a boy like this. Hey, why do I feel that this handsome guy looks familiar? Hao Shuai was already accustomed to being surrounded and talked about by a group of people. Sister Ruyue, let's go to the 100 yuan area first. Hao Shuai was holding Morong Ruyue's hand, and the two were about to move forward when a provocative voice came from behind him. Hey, isn't this the number one hunk in our school? He was pursuing schoolmate Meng Yao this morning, and now he's hooked up with another beautiful girl. A familiar voice came from behind. Hao Shuai didn't need to turn his head to know that it was Zhao Long. It's strange. It's true that enemies often meet on narrow roads. Why do I keep running into this guy everywhere? Hao Shuai paused for a moment, then continued walking forward holding Morong Ruyue's hand. Hao Shuai, as the face of our Yunqing University, is it appropriate for you to have your feet on two boats at the same time? Zhao Long's voice continued to come from behind, and two younger brothers followed him. Zhao Long mocked Hao Shuai, and his two younger brothers echoed him. Yes, as the number one school idol in Yunqing. He was originally pursuing the school beauty Wang Mengyao, but now he is hooking up with other girls. This kind of playboy is not worthy of being the top school idol. Everyone, come and see, this playboy is fooling girls again. Zhao Long and the other two spoke louder and louder, and Hao Shuai didn't want to pay any attention to them. But the strange looks from the people around her made Morong Ruyue very unhappy. Hao Shuai, those three guys behind me are so annoying. I really want to rip their mouths apart. Sister Ruyue, a group of wild dogs are barking at us, we just need to ignore them. The more you pay attention to the stray dog, the louder it barks. Being ignored by Hao Shuai, Zhao Long took two quick steps and came in front of Hao Shuai. Hao Shuai, do you dare to play another round with me? Let's play blind box today and see who gets the most valuable item from the blind box. Hao Shuai still didn't say anything, and Zhao Long continued to stick to him like a dogskin plaster. Hao Shuai, today we're only gambling, and the losers don't have to kneel on the ground and bark like dogs. Play one game, 10,000 yuan. Hao Shuai came to a wooden rack, picked up a small cardboard box the size of a palm, his eyes shining. Let me see if my spiritual eyes can see through this small cardboard box. After 5 seconds, Hao Shuai's eyes showed a glint of surprise. His spiritual eyes could easily see through the small cardboard box. From the spiritual eye's observation, there was a roll of paper towels in the cardboard box. 100 yuan to buy a roll of tissues. If anyone buys this blind box, they will suffer a great loss. Finding that Hao Shuai still ignored him, Zhao Long tried hard to control his emotions and continued to talk. Hao Shuai, we are all young people, and it is exciting to bet on blind boxes. I lost to you last time I scratched the lottery ticket, but I will definitely win you this time. Zhao Long wanted to defeat Hao Shuai very much, and this obsession gave him a demon in his heart. This blind box shop is Zhao Long's family business. He knows some inside information about blind boxes. Each blind box has a number on it, and some special numbers indicate that there are very valuable items in the blind box. In the past, he relied on his knowledge of inside information to deceive many young people, which earned him a lot of pocket money. Zhao Long is full of confidence in today's bet with Hao Shuai. Hao Shuai, if you're a man, just tell me the truth. I'm challenging you to a blind box bet. Do you want to play or not? If you're willing to play, it's 10,000 yuan per round, and the loser has to scan the code and pay on the spot. Zhao Long was determined to win and was very confident that he could beat Hao Shuai's money. Hao Shuai put down the small cardboard box in his hand and looked at Zhao Long as if he was looking at a big victim. Hee, the spirit I can easily see through the cardboard box. Zhao Long wants to bet with me on blind boxes. Isn't this just trying to give me money? If someone wants to give me money, I have to oblige them. After figuring it out, Hao Shuai smiled brightly. Zhao Long, I have to remind you that I was born with great luck. Whether you bet with me on lottery or blind boxes, you will lose badly. If you lose, you won't be left without money to pay your bills. Hao Shuai, as long as you have the ability to beat me, I won't refuse to pay you no matter how much money you give me. Okay, Mr. Zhao, you're a quick-witted person. I'll play with you today. Tell me, how do you want to play? Zhao Long pointed to the rows of wooden racks next to him and began to explain the rules of the game. Hao Shuai, the blind box area here is divided into 3 areas, 100 yuan area, 1000 yuan area, and 10,000 yuan area. We can choose blind boxes in the same price range. Whoever picks the blind box with the most valuable item wins 10,000 yuan. What do you think of this method? Okay, let's get started then. The 2 handsome guys bet on blind boxes, which instantly attracted a lot of onlookers. Betting on blind boxes in a blind box store is a game that young people often like to play. It's just that ordinary people don't gamble a lot of money, everyone just does it for fun. Hao Shuai and Zhao Long gamble 10,000 yuan per game, which is a huge amount. The crowd stood on the periphery, talking among themselves. Shaoli, in this bet between 2 handsome guys, who do you think will win? Shaoan, I like the tall and thin one, and the muscular one, but I don't like it when I look at it. I support the tall and thin handsome guy to win the bet. The conversation between the 2 girls was overheard by 2 cashiers. At the checkout counter, there were 2 cashiers wearing black suits. The 2 cashiers looked at Zhao Long and whispered to each other. Shaoan, you see, our young master is cheating people again. Xiao Hua, the boy sitting opposite the young master, is quite handsome. It's a pity that he will be badly tricked by the young master today. The young master knows the inside story of the blind boxes here. There's nothing we can do about it, since this store is owned by our young master's family. That boy wants to play with the young master, he is just giving away money. Our young master has fooled many people in the past. He sees this place as a place to make money and often comes here to get pocket money. Although the 2 cashiers spoke in low voices, Hao Shuai had excellent hearing. After learning the inside story, he clenched his fists, his heart filled with anticipation. Zhao Long, it turns out this store is owned by your family. No wonder we met here. No matter what tricks you have behind the scenes, you can't beat me. Wait till you lose a bunch of money and see what expression comes out of your face. Hao Shuai possesses the spirit I cheat, and he is full of confidence in the upcoming bet. Chapter 70, Zhao Long wins gold necklace for 100 yuan. Zhao Long clapped his hands. He bowed to the people around him. Dear ladies and handsome men, please bear witness today. My junior Hao Shuai and I made a bet on blind boxes. The loser would lose 10,000 yuan. Anyone who dares to cheat will be a beast worse than pigs and dogs. Zhao Long felt confident that he would win, so before the bet, he wanted to build momentum and add some heat to the bet. Someone in the crowd recognized Zhao Long and everyone started to cheer. Okay, I support handsome Zhao. You are an ever-victorious general. Yes, I also support handsome Zhao. Every time handsome Zhao wins money, he treats us to a meal. Hey, we are in for a treat today. Haha, handsome Zhao is handsome and generous. I support him today. Zhao Long looked very proud as he listened to the crowd supporting him. He smiled and bowed to the people around him, as if he had already defeated Hao Shuai. Okay, I won some money today, so I'll treat everyone to a nice dinner. Okay, handsome Zhao is so generous. We can have a big dinner today. Morong Ruyue hugged Hao Shuai's arm. When she heard that everyone around her supported Zhao Long, she felt very unhappy. Hao Shuai, this guy is so talkative, even more talkative than us women. Seeing his smug face, I wanted to slap him. His wife was in a bad mood, so Hao Shuai smiled. Don't be anxious, wife, wait and see how your husband slaps him in the face. The more proud he is now, the more embarrassed he will be when he loses later. When Zhao Long was building momentum, some people recognized Hao Shuai. Hao Shuai is now quite famous on Douyin. His first magic show has been viewed over 100 million times. His personal Douyin fans have also exceeded 600,000. At first, some people just thought Hao Shuai looked familiar. Now looking carefully, someone recognized Hao Shuai. Xiaomei, take a closer look at this handsome guy. Is he the Hao Shuai we're following? Xiaofeng, I just heard Zhao Long call the other person's name, and his name is Hao Shuai. I didn't expect Hao Shuai to be even more handsome in person than in the video. No wonder my heart was moved when I saw him. I have become his fan, and I am lucky enough to meet him today. I will ask for his autograph later. Support Hao Shuai and defeat Zhao Long. Support the male god and defeat Zhao Long. Support Brother Long and defeat Hao Shuai. The atmosphere was lively and the audience was divided into two camps, one supporting Zhao Long and the other supporting Hao Shuai. The scene became more and more lively, and the atmosphere was completely heated up. Zhao Long looked at Hao Shuai, pointed to the 100 yuan blind box area, and explained the rules of the game again. Hao Shuai, we're going to bet on 3 games today. There are 3 areas here, the 100 yuan area, the 1000 yuan area, and the 10,000 yuan area. We will make a bet in each area, and each person has 5 minutes to choose. After the selection is completed, the blind box carton will be opened on the spot in front of everyone. Whoever finally opens an item of higher value wins the bet. Do you have any objection to the rules of the game I mentioned? Okay, no problem. Hao Shuai nodded in agreement. He had the spiritual eyes and the system backpack, so he was sure to win this game. Zhao Long waved to a waiter, who obediently brought a round table with a timer and a small knife for opening boxes on it. Hao Shuai, this table is where you open the paper boxes. The timer starts, and now we start choosing blind boxes. Beep, Zhao Long pressed the timer switch and the 5-minute countdown began. There are 10 rows of wooden shelves in the 100 yuan area, and each row of shelves contains 100 cardboard blind boxes. Each blind box has a number. Whenever a customer buys a blind box from a cardboard box, a waiter will replace it with a new one. The 100 yuan area betting officially began. Zhao Long, with his 2 younger brothers, walked towards the 9th row of wooden racks. He clearly remembered that there were good things in the blind box carton number 818. Zhao Long pretended to walk over and symbolically took a few blind box cartons to check them out. 2 minutes later, he came to the blind box number 818. Well, number 818, I really like this number. In the first inning, I picked him. The number 818 blind box carton is very small, only the size of a palm. Most people who buy blind box cartons like to buy big ones. Small size cannot hold big things, so it is easy to lose money. Seeing that Zhao Long was about to choose a small cardboard box, a bald younger brother next to him quickly stopped him. Brother Long, this cardboard box is too small, the things inside may not be valuable. We bought carton number 819, which is quite large. Next to it, there is a large cardboard box that is 1 meter long, 1 meter high, and 1 meter wide. The bald little brother recommended that Zhao Long buy this big cardboard box. Zhao Long shook his head in disdain. Ion, your vision is not good. When I open this little box, you'll see how powerful I am. With a smug smile on his face, Zhao Long walked towards the small round table with a small cardboard box in his hand. When Zhao Long came to the round table, he found Hao Shuai already standing there. Oh, you chose the blind box so quickly. How come your cardboard box is smaller than mine? A small fist-sized cardboard box was placed in the center of the round table. The number of this blind box was 08. Next to the blind box carton, there is a small knife for opening the box. When the bald younger brother saw the cardboard box chosen by Hao Shuai, he couldn't help but burst out laughing. Ah, this cardboard box is only as big as a fist. I thought the one our boss chose was small enough. Unexpectedly, the cardboard box chosen by Hao Shuai was smaller. There's no way there could be anything good in such a small cardboard box. Ion, we need to keep a low profile. Zhao Long grinned. He said he was being low-key, but his expression was very proud. Hao Shuai, in this first round of opening the cardboard box, are you going first or me? The opponent was in an arrogant and complacent state, but Hao Shuai looked calm. Zhao Long, since your cardboard box is bigger than mine, you can go first. Okay, then I'll show you my ugly side first. Have a look, handsome men and beautiful women. Now let's all witness my good luck together. Zhao Long bowed to the crowd, picked up a fruit knife and began to open the blind box number 818. Hiss, 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 in no time, Zhao Long cut the tape on the cardboard box. Everyone, open your eyes and watch carefully. Zhao Long shouted and opened the cardboard box violently. A glimmer of gold caught his eye, and he took out a golden object from the cardboard box. After seeing the object clearly, the people around exclaimed in surprise. Oh my god, it's a gold necklace. This gold necklace looks quite large, it must be worth at least 5,000 yuan. Zhao Shuai is awesome. He bought a 5,000 yuan gold necklace for 100 yuan. 50 times the profit. This round, handsome Zhao is sure to win. Listening to the crowd's praise, Zhao Long pretended to remain calm and handed the gold necklace to the notary next to him. Sister, could you please help me appraise this gold necklace and tell me how much it is worth? The notary took the gold necklace, looked at it carefully for 20 seconds, and then gave a price. Mr. Zhao, based on the current gold price, this necklace is conservatively estimated to be worth 5,500 yuan. After getting the accurate price, Zhao Long no longer pretended to be calm. He opened his mouth wide and laughed wildly. Haha, I usually like to do good things. God blesses me, so I have such good luck. I won a gold necklace worth 5,500 yuan with 100 yuan. This is God's reward to me. Plop, throw the fruit knife on the round table. Zhao Long held the gold necklace in both hands and showed it off proudly to Hao Shuai. Hao Shuai, you lost this round. There's no way there's anything good in your little cardboard box. Yeah, Hao Shuai, you should just admit defeat. Our brother Long opened a gold necklace, and you can only win against brother Long if you open a diamond in this little cardboard box. Ah, that's impossible. Diamonds can't appear in the 100 yuan area. The two younger brothers laughed exaggeratedly, and the people around them also looked proud, and everyone stood on Zhao Long's side. Morong Ruyue hugged Hao Shuai's arm tightly. She was a little nervous. Xiao Shuai, I asked you to choose carton number 18 just now. That carton is very big, and your carton number 8 is too small. Sister Ruyue, please be patient. Even though I am just a small cardboard box, I can easily defeat Zhao Long. You have to trust your husband's judgment. Come, I'll let you open this cardboard box. Hao Shuai handed the fruit knife to Morong Ruyue. Morong Ruyue held the knife, her eyes full of anticipation. Hiss, hiss, the tape was cut by a fruit knife. Snap, put the knife aside. Morong Ruyue slowly opened the cardboard box with trembling hands. Click, the moment the carton opens. Everyone's eyes widened, and everyone wanted to see what good things were hidden in this cardboard box. Xiaofang, our favorite man won't really give us a diamond ring, right? Chapter 71. Everyone is stunned, the gold necklace is fake. As blind box number 8 was opened, the audience around widened their eyes. A blue watch caught the eye and the crowd erupted in heated discussion. Everyone, look, it's a telephone watch. Yes, I saw that. It's a Bebe phone watch. My sister bought this model. It costs 488 yuan. Haha, the handsome guy Zhao that I supported won. A 488 yuan phone watch cannot be compared with a 5,500 yuan gold necklace. Yes, the result of this first round is obvious. The gold necklace beats the phone watch. The result of the first round came out. Zhao Long's gold necklace defeated Hao Shuai's phone watch. A group of people who supported Zhao Long collectively climaxed, while some people who supported Hao Shuai shook their heads and sighed. Oh, what a pity. Hao Shuai offered something worth 488 yuan, which was a sure win for him. It's a pity that it can't compare to a gold necklace. Hey, my idol is already very good, he just has a little bad luck. In the next round, he will definitely beat Zhao Long. Listening to the crowd's discussions, Zhao Long held the gold necklace with a proud look on his face. Hao Shuai, you lost this first game. My gold necklace is worth 5,500 yuan, and your phone watch is worth 488 yuan. What I offer is worth 10 times more than what you offer. Come on, accept the loss and scan the code to pay. Zhao Long took out his mobile phone, opened the QR code interface, and urged Hao Shuai to pay. He felt particularly happy when he beat Hao Shuai for the first time. Zhao Long won, and his two younger brothers stood by, both of them looking very proud. Brother Long is awesome. You just made a few moves and easily defeated the top school idol. Haha, I heard that the top school idol is an orphan. He doesn't have much financial resources. If he loses 10,000 yuan, he'll have to eat steamed buns at school from now on. The opponent was very arrogant, but Hao Shuai crossed his arms and looked calm. Zhao Long, you obviously lost this round. Who says my phone watch is not as valuable as your gold necklace? I can say that my phone watch is worth 10 times more than your gold necklace. Hao Shuai's voice was sonorous and powerful, and the opinions he expressed surprised everyone present. Morong Ruyue took out her phone watch, her eyes looking a little depressed. Xiao Shuai, I'm sorry. I didn't get the diamond, so you lost 10,000 yuan. Our phone watches are indeed no match for the other party's gold necklace. Morong Ruyue was filled with remorse for making Hao Shuai lose 10,000 yuan. Sister Ruyue, who said we lost? Believe me, our phone watch is much more valuable than his gold necklace. Hao Shuai insisted that the phone watch was more valuable than the gold necklace. The audience was stunned for 2 seconds, and then contempt appeared in their eyes. Wow, this guy is so handsome, but he refused to admit his defeat. Yes, a person with such a good appearance and temperament actually has such a bad character. I despise men who cheat even after losing. Xiaomei, how could the man we just fell in love with be so dishonest? What the hell is going on here? Oh, I feel weird too. Hao Shuai is so handsome, he shouldn't be this kind of person. The crowd erupted in heated discussion, and even some girls who supported and liked Hao Shuai had a change of heart. A man who lacks integrity is not liked by everyone. Listening to the complaints of people around him, Zhao Long crossed his arms and laughed wildly. Ha, Hao Shuai, you're the top idol at Yunqing University. You refuse to admit your loss and are bringing shame to Yunqing University. Listen to the voices of those around you, everyone despises you. Hao Shuai, you cheated after losing. You don't deserve to be a man. Yes, a man who lacks integrity is bringing shame to us men. Zhao Long and his two younger brothers laughed at Hao Shuai crazily. Hao Shuai picked up his phone watch, his eyes full of confidence. Zhao Long, look carefully, who wins and who loses? The gold necklace in your hand is just a fake handicraft and its value is no more than 50 yuan. The Bebe phone watch in my hand is worth 488 yuan, far more than your 50 yuan fake necklace. Come on, let's judge for ourselves. Which is more valuable, a fake gold necklace or my real children's watch? Hao Shuai clapped his hands and suddenly said that the gold necklace in Zhao Long's hand was fake. This sentence was like a bombshell, exploding on the scene. Some people looked at the gold necklace in Zhao Long's hand with surprise. From the surface, the color of the gold necklace is indeed made of gold, and there is no sign of fakery at all. Zhao Long also looked carefully at the gold necklace in his hand. After looking at it for a few seconds, he didn't find anything wrong. A little brother next to him clapped his hands and reminded loudly. Brother Long, let's not be fooled. Hao Shuai is just talking nonsense. This is clearly a real gold necklace, it can't be fake. Adong, you're right. I was almost fooled by Hao Shuai. Zhao Long didn't see anything wrong with the gold necklace in his hand. He puffed out his chest and acted arrogantly. Come, let's all judge the number one idol in our school. He refused to admit his loss and even slandered the gold necklace in my hand as fake. Everyone says that a man like this is not worthy of being the top idol of our Yunqing University? Not worthy, not worthy. A man who doesn't keep his word is not worthy of being the school hunk. Yeah, I cheated after losing. He also slanders others' things as fake. Such a man is a waste. Trash, this kind of man is trash, being handsome is useless. Under Zhao Long's instigation, the people around him spoke more and more harshly. Morong Ruyue was filled with anger as the man she loved was being targeted. Shut up, all of you, my husband is not the kind of person you say he is. My husband said Zhao Long's gold necklace is fake, so it must be fake. There were hundreds of people watching, and only Morong Ruyue stood firmly on Hao Shuai's side. Hao Shuai hugged Morong Ruyue and waved to the notary next to him. Sister, please get me a magnet. If you bring me the magnet, I can verify that the gold necklace in Zhao Long's hand is fake. Gold cannot be attracted by a magnet, so Hao Shuai asked the waiter to get a magnet. If a magnet could attract a gold necklace, the result would be obvious. The notary looked at Zhao Long, and Zhao Long nodded at her. Hao Shuai noticed the little movements of the two. Zhao Long allowed it, and the notary responded with a smile. Gentlemen, please wait a moment. I will go get the magnets. As they watched the notary leave, the people around them started to discuss it again. It's exciting. The notary went to get the magnet. If it proves that the necklace is fake, it will be interesting. Yeah, a fake necklace is not worth anything. But the notary just looked at the necklace, so it shouldn't be fake. As the crowd talked, some people began to believe Hao Shuai. If the magnet is brought, it can prove that the necklace in Zhao Long's hand is fake, then everyone will have wronged Hao Shuai. Xiaomei, have we wronged our idol? The necklace Zhao Long is holding is fake, so the man we support wins. Well, I was doubting my idol just now, damn it. We will go and apologize to him later and ask for forgiveness from our male god. There were hundreds of people at the scene, and a small number of them believed Hao Shuai. The vast majority of people still stood on Zhao Long's side. They did not believe that the necklace in Zhao Long's hand was fake. Sister, the notary just now clearly notarized it. She said that the necklace in Zhao Long's hand is worth 5,500 yuan. If the necklace was fake, the notary would have discovered it long ago. Yeah, I also think Hao Shuai is bluffing. The notary public couldn't have made a mistake. The necklace in Zhao Long's hand is absolutely genuine. Zhao Long played with the gold necklace in his hand and examined it for a long time. He didn't think it was a fake necklace. Brother Long, why don't you bite it with your teeth? I heard that gold doesn't easily leave tooth marks. Ion, why do you also suspect Brother Long? I said this necklace is real, we don't even need to bite it with our teeth. Adon, I'm not doubting Brother Long. I wanted to prove to Hao Shuai that this gold necklace is real. There's no need to prove it, this necklace is definitely real. Ion, you are being disloyal. When Brother Long wins, you have to drink a penalty and apologize. The two younger brothers started arguing over whether the necklace was real or fake. Just then, the notary lady brought a magnet. Hao Shuai took the magnet with his right hand and stretched out his left hand towards Zhao Long. Zhao Long, give me the gold necklace. I will prove to you right now that this gold necklace is fake. Zhao Long's eyes flashed, and after hesitating for 2 seconds, he put the gold necklace into Hao Shuai's left palm. The gold necklace rolled up into a ball and fell into his palm. Hao Shuai clasped his 5 fingers together and held the gold necklace tightly. A second later, he opened his palm again. Hao Shuai held the magnet in his right hand and slowly moved it closer to the gold necklace in his palm. 30 centimeters, 20 centimeters, 10 centimeters. The magnet slowly approaches the gold necklace until the distance between them is only a few centimeters. A strange scene happened. Buzz. The gold necklace in the palm of his hand vibrated as it reacted to the magnet. Everyone, look, the gold necklace is reacting. This can't really be a fake necklace. When the magnet is only 2 centimeters away from the gold necklace. Under everyone's gaze, the gold necklace was directly absorbed onto the magnet. Looking at the two objects sucked together, everyone's eyes were stunned for a moment. Ah, the gold necklace is attracted to the magnet. This gold necklace is fake. Oh my god, the gold necklace is attracted by the magnet, it must be a fake necklace. A fake necklace is definitely not worth more than 100 yuan. Great, the man I like wins. A fake necklace can't beat a phone watch. The onlookers exclaimed in surprise, and the notary lady also looked shocked. She had personally verified this gold necklace. With her many years of experience in appraising treasures, she knew that the gold necklace was absolutely genuine when she first got it. What is going on? I remember I put this gold necklace there myself, it can't be fake. The notary murmured in his heart, it was unbelievable that the gold necklace was attracted by the magnet. Ion grabbed Zhao Long's arm and shook it hard. Brother Long, stop being in a daze. The gold necklace attracts the magnet. This is a fake necklace. Feeling his younger brother shaking his body, Zhao Long's eyes widened like copper bells. He looked at the gold necklace stuck to the magnet with disbelief in his eyes. No, that's impossible, this is obviously a real gold necklace. How does it stick to the magnet? Damn it, this is fucking hell. Chapter 72, Strike first and gain the upper hand, and get a gold bracelet. Zhao Long, you lost the first round. Come on, scan the code quickly. With a click, Hao Shuai dropped the magnet and gold necklace on the table. He showed the QR code on his mobile phone and asked Zhao Long to scan the money. The gold necklace was fake, and Zhao Long was still confused. No, that's impossible. This gold necklace can't be fake. According to internal information from the blind box store, there will be a first prize blind box in each area. The gold necklace that Zhao Long took out was the first prize. The first prize cannot be fake. Zhao Long picked up the gold necklace and magnet from the table and tried them over and over again. The gold necklace can indeed be attracted by a magnet, which is enough to prove that the gold necklace is fake. Holding the necklace in his hand, Zhao Long looked at the notary lady standing beside him. The notary lady is a curly-haired beauty. She is both an appraiser and the manager of our store. Looking at the curly-haired beauty, Zhao Long muttered to himself. That's strange. The real necklace turned into a fake one. Could it be that Zhao Ke stole the necklace and replaced it with the real one? Confused, Zhao Long took the necklace to the store manager. He looked angry and asked in a low voice. Manager Zhao, this necklace has been swapped. The real necklace was replaced with a fake one, is it you who is playing tricks on me? Master, I didn't rob the company. I have been a store manager for 5 years and have always worked diligently. Being questioned by the young master, Zhao Ke was so scared that his body was shaking. Although the two spoke in low voices, Hao Shuai heard them. Seeing the rift between the two, Hao Shuai felt proud. This handsome guy is a man with a system. It is not easy to exchange a fake necklace for a gold necklace. It turned out that just now, when Hao Shuai caught the gold necklace, his palm held the gold necklace for a second. When he opened his palm, the real gold necklace had turned into a fake one. In order to facilitate his magic performance, Hao Shuai went shopping for several hours today. It just so happened that he bought some fake gold necklaces and put them in the system backpack, ready to entertain the audience later. Seeing Zhao Long arguing with the store manager, Hao Shuai raised his voice and mocked them. Zhao Long, you lost the first round, don't you still want to admit it? A man who plays dirty is a cowardly eunuch. Dear audience, please judge for yourself. Zhao Deshuage lost and refused to admit his defeat. Is he a spineless eunuch? Just now, Zhao Long was very proud and incited the audience to laugh at Hao Shuai. Now the gold necklace has become a fake necklace, and Zhao Long lost the game in an instant. Hao Shuai seized the opportunity and encouraged the audience to mock Zhao Long. There were some fans of Hao Shuai in the crowd, and several beauties raised their fists and shouted loudly. Support Hao Shuai. Zhao Long refused to admit defeat. He is a spineless eunuch. Support Hao Shuai. Zhao Long cheated after losing. He is a spineless eunuch. Zhao Longqi's eyes turned red when a group of women called him a eunuch. Damn it, you actually called me a eunuch. Manager Zhao, let me confirm with you one last time. You didn't tamper with the first prizes in the last two areas, did you? Master, rest assured, I definitely didn't do anything wrong. Zhao Ke waved his hands repeatedly, and every move of the two of them was also seen by some spectators. At this time, someone finally discovered that there was something wrong with their relationship. Xiaomei, did you notice? This store manager is very familiar with Zhao Long, could they be in the same group? Xiaofeng, I heard that Zhao Long always won the blind box bets. If he and the store manager are familiar with each other, the two of them could be colluding with each other. There was more and more gossip around, and Zhao Long returned to the small round table with the fake necklace in his hand. With a snap, Zhao Long threw the fake necklace onto the table, his eyes full of unwillingness. Hao Shuai, come here, bring the QR code over here, I'll scan it and give you 10,000 yuan. Hee, thank you for your generosity, Mr. Zhao. I happen to be treating someone to dinner tonight, so if you give me a little more, I'll have enough money to treat them. Hao Shuai had a smug smile on his face and handed over the QR code on his phone. Ding, the mobile phone scan code is successful. Hao Shuai earned 10,000 yuan. Zhao Long, don't look so constipated. You, Mr. Zhao, are not short of money. Come on, let's continue the bet. Beep, Hao Shuai pressed the timer and the 5-minute countdown began. Zhao Long, for this second round, we're going to the 1,000 yuan area to choose blind box cartons. The 5-minute countdown begins, I'll go choose first. While Zhao Long was still angry, Hao Shuai pulled Morong Ruyue and the two of them headed towards the 1,000 yuan area. Xiao Shuai, you are really amazing. I almost gave up in my heart just now. I didn't expect you to beat Zhao Long in the end. Sister Ruyue, don't you see whose husband I am? We don't have to feel guilty when facing any opponent in the future. With my husband around, all enemies are nothing. While Zhao Long was in a daze, Hao Shuai took the lead in selecting the first prize in the 1,000 yuan area. Hao Shuai has already taken action, but Zhao Long is still standing there in a daze. Younger brother Ion shook Zhao Long's arm. Brother Long, the countdown for the second round has begun. Let us go pick out the blind boxes. Zhao Long finally woke up after feeling his body shaking. Yes, the first prize in the 1,000 yuan area is on the first row of wooden shelves. I have to rush over and grab the first prize blind box. Zhao Long quickened his pace and headed towards the 1,000 yuan blind box. When he arrived at the first row of wooden shelves, Zhao Long's pupils suddenly widened. Because he found that Hao Shuai was holding the blind box number 9 in his hand. Damn, how could it be such a coincidence? Hao Shuai actually took the first prize blind box first. Is his luck really that bad? According to internal information, the number 9 cardboard blind box in the 1,000 yuan area is the first prize in the entire area. Inside was a large gold bracelet worth more than 30,000 yuan. What should I do? What should I do? I haven't even opened the blind box yet, and I've already lost the second round. Damn it, what kind of shit luck did Hao Shuai have? He won the first prize in the 1,000 yuan area right away. The first prize was picked up, and Zhao Long stood still. Hao Shuai passed by Zhao Long and looked at his opponent's distraught look, feeling a sense of pride in his heart. Hee, spiritual eyes are reliable. I easily found the first prize, and seeing Zhao Long's frustrated look, I felt so good. Hao Shuai patted Zhao Long on the shoulder. Why are you standing here in a daze, handsome Zhao? Come on, go pick out the blind boxes. I have already made my choice, but time is limited. If the 5-minute countdown ends and you have not yet selected the blind box, even if you voluntarily admit defeat. Hao Shuai had already won the second game. He provoked Zhao Long madly, and Zhao Long's eyes turned red. But if he admits defeat now, he would be admitting his mistake and proving that there was something fishy going on every time he won the bet. Okay, wait for me, I'll go choose the blind box now. Zhao Long walked towards the third row of wooden racks. He didn't want to lose too embarrassingly, so he prepared to take the second prize. Hao Shuai brought the blind box number 9 and walked to the round table. Sister Ru Yue, you should be the one to unbox this time. Remember what your husband just said, no matter what, we must be confident. Okay, I'll remember that. Morong Ru Yue picked up the knife, her eyes flashing with confidence. Baby, I will definitely be able to get the baby this time. Hiss, the tape was cut by the knife. The blind box carton is about to be opened. The area was filled with onlookers, and everyone wanted to know what treasure Hao Shuai would get in the second game. Click. As the cardboard box opened, a golden light shone through. Everyone, look, there is a gold bracelet inside. Oh my god, this gold bracelet is so big. If it's real, it must be worth tens of thousands of dollars. No way, this can't be true. It's impossible for a store to sell a gold bracelet worth tens of thousands of yuan in a 1,000 yuan blind box. Morong Ru Yue took out a large gold bracelet, and people around her talked about it. Many people suspect that this gold bracelet is fake. Hao Shuai picked up the black magnet next to him. Everyone, please pay attention. Now let's test whether this gold bracelet is fake or not. Hao Shuai held the black magnet and Morong Ru Yue held the gold bracelet. The two objects gradually approached each other, but in the end they did not stick together. This at least shows that this gold bracelet is not made of iron. Ah, the magnet didn't stick to the gold bracelet. Such a big gold bracelet is actually real. Not necessarily. Gold bracelets are not made of iron. They could be made of other ingredients. People around him were unwilling to believe that Hao Shuai had such good luck that he could win a gold bracelet worth tens of thousands of yuan with just one move. Hearing someone's doubts, Hao Shuai's fans began to refute. Auntie, the man I like is just lucky. You don't have to question his luck. What? I'm only 30 years old, and you're calling me an old auntie. If you use your toes to think about it, you will know that it is impossible for a blind box store to do business at a loss. How can it be real if it's such a big gold bracelet? The crowd started arguing, and Hao Shuai handed the gold bracelet to the store manager Zhao Ke, who was standing nearby. Manager Zhao, please tell me the truth. Is this gold bracelet real? Zhao Ke took the gold bracelet, and the beauty felt very complicated at the moment. She knew in her heart that the gold bracelet was real. This time, her young master lost again. Even so, she couldn't lie. Dear customers, this gold bracelet Mr. Hao offered is real. It's worth 38,000 yuan. There are prizes in every section of our store, and this gold bracelet is the first prize in the 1,000 yuan section. Seeing that his young master lost the bet, Zhao Ke could only use the gold bracelet to advertise. Mr. Hao, I'll return the gold bracelet to you. You are so lucky. The store manager personally approved the gold bracelet and said it was worth 38,000 yuan. Some of the people who raised doubts immediately shut up, their expressions of shock on their faces. This is too exaggerated. I bought a gold bracelet worth 38,000 yuan for 1,000 yuan. My male god is really awesome. I won the first prize right away. Yes, the man I'm eyeing is indeed extraordinary. After the bet is over, I will go get his autograph. Amidst the discussion, Zhao Long came over holding a cardboard box. Zhao Long, this handsome guy is very lucky. He won a gold bracelet worth 38,000 yuan. This is the first prize in the 1,000 yuan area. You'd better admit defeat in advance. No matter what you offer, it will never surpass my gold bracelet. Bang! Zhao Long angrily threw the blind box carton on the table. Hao Shuai, if you have the guts, let's increase the stakes in the next round. I don't believe I will lose to you again. Oh, you want to raise the stakes? How much are you willing to bet per round? Chapter 73, Luck Bursts, winning a 180,000 yuan exquisite watch. Zhao Long wants to increase the stakes, which is completely the mentality of a gambler. Everything is under control. No matter how Zhao Long wants to play, Hao Shuai will not be afraid. Seeing that Hao Shuai had been fooled, Zhao Long opened his mouth and said a number. Hao Shuai, the next round is also the last round. I want to bet you 100,000 yuan, do you dare to play? Zhao Long was so angry after losing everything that he wanted to bet 100,000 yuan. The stakes escalated to 100,000 yuan. Hao Shuai looked hesitant and touched his chin as if thinking. Seeing the escalation of the bet, a group of onlookers collectively climaxed. Wow, that is so exciting. Today's blind box betting is really exciting to watch. In the first game, Hao Shuai won with a phone watch, and in the second game, Hao Shuai won the gold bracelet. In this third round, they actually want to bet 100,000 yuan. Hey, Zhao Long is so shameless, he lost 20,000 yuan and wants to make it back in one last bet. If he wins the third round, he will win 80,000 yuan. My dear man, don't fall for his tricks. Even if I continue to gamble, I will bet him 10,000 yuan. Regardless of whether you win or lose the final round, you will win 10,000 yuan. Yeah, don't be fooled, man. There's something fishy going on here with Zhao Long. He seems to know the store manager. Some fans who support Hao Shuai tried their best to persuade him not to be impulsive. Morong Ruyue was standing by and she also noticed that something was not right. Hao Shuai, let's not play this last round. A 100,000 yuan bet is unreasonable. Afraid that Hao Shuai would back down, Zhao Long raised his cell phone. Hao Shuai, as long as you agree to play the third game with me. I lost the second round and was willing to scan the code for 50,000 yuan. Since you think you are lucky, you also have a chance to win in the third round, and then you will win 160,000. In order to prevent Hao Shuai from backing off, Zhao Long would rather give him an extra 40,000 yuan in the second game. When he heard 50,000 yuan, Hao Shuai's eyes lit up. The expression on his face was fascinating, changing from hesitation to greed in just a split second. All these changes are acting. In the third game, Zhao Long couldn't win. After thinking for more than 10 seconds, Hao Shuai took out his mobile phone and pulled out the QR code. Zhao Long, you have to eat one bite at a time. First, sweep over the money you lost in the second round. You said you wanted to sweep 50,000 yuan, so don't cheat. Okay, I'll sweep it right away. Ding, the phone vibrates, and Hao Shuai's WeChat has 50,000 more yuan. In a short period of time, Hao Shuai easily earned 60,000 yuan. He went on a shopping spree this afternoon and spent a lot of money. Now he just happened to find Zhao Long, the sucker, to make up for it. Hao Shuai, I gave you 50,000 yuan. Game 3, you have to play. The bet for this round is 100,000 yuan. If anyone tries to cheat after losing, he is not a man, but a spineless eunuch. Okay, I'll play this last round with you too. If someone loses and refuses to pay, he is a cowardly eunuch. The two parties reached a betting agreement, and Zhao Long nodded to the store manager, who was holding a timer and a QR code in his hand. Gentlemen, before the third round begins, please scan the money you spent on the blind boxes for these 3 rounds. The first round is 100 yuan, the second round is 1,000 yuan, and the third round is 10,000 yuan. The total for 3 rounds is 11,100 yuan. The store manager showed the QR code, and Hao Shuai and Zhao Long scanned the money at the same time. The area you will go to in the third round is the VIP area, and a blind box is worth 10,000 yuan. I heard that the most valuable first prize item is worth 1 million. After Zhao Long and Hao Shuai finished scanning the code, the store manager pressed the timer. Gentlemen, the third inning officially begins. As soon as the beautiful store manager finished speaking, Zhao Long and Hao Shuai rushed towards the 10,000 yuan area at the same time. The entire 10,000 yuan area has a total of 300 blind box cartons. Each carton is decorated very exquisitely, and there are definitely items inside, with a value of no less than 1,000 yuan. 300 blind box cartons are arranged into a heart pattern, which looks very beautiful. Entering the 10,000 yuan area, Zhao Long walked to the right, and Hao Shuai also followed him to the right. Hao Shuai knew that Zhao Long would be the first to get the first prize blind box. I'll choose this number, 22. Zhao Long laughed heartily and grabbed carton number 22 with both hands. Hao Shuai pressed his hands on box number 22. The two people chose carton number 22 at the same time. Hao Shuai opened his spiritual eyes and found an exquisite jade bracelet inside. Although Hao Shuai didn't know the material of the jade bracelet, he could guess with his toes that it was worth a lot of money. How Shui, I was the first one to see and grab the number 22 carton. Let go now. Zhao Long, I also have my eye on this cardboard box, and I grabbed it at the same time. Please choose another cardboard box. Two handsome guys took a fancy to a cardboard box at the same time. One of them grabbed half of the box and neither of them wanted to let go. The crowd stood on the periphery to watch the excitement, and everyone felt that things were becoming more and more interesting. Hey, today's bet is really interesting. In the third round, the bet was 100,000 yuan, and two handsome guys both took a fancy to a cardboard box. Ha, two people are interested in the same cardboard box at the same time. How will the winner of this round be determined? Should we call it a draw? That shouldn't be the case. I just saw Zhao Long grabbing carton number 22 first. This cardboard box should belong to Zhao Long. Everyone, please move aside. The store manager is here. Let's let him be the referee. The crowd made way for him, and the store manager Zhao Ku walked up to Hao Shui and the other man. Zhao Long nodded to Zhao Ku and explained the situation loudly. Manager Zhao, please judge for yourself. It was clearly me who caught the blind box number 22 first. Zhao Ku nodded in response. He turned on the surveillance footage on his phone and gave Hao Shui an apologetic smile. Mr. Hao, please take a look at this surveillance footage. Just now, you were a step slower than Mr. Zhao in grabbing the number 22 carton. The entire blind box store is equipped with 360-degree surveillance cameras, and all the actions of Hao Shui and Zhao Long were recorded. According to the surveillance footage, Hao Shui was indeed 0.9 seconds slower. Zhao Ku took out the surveillance footage as evidence, and Zhao Long looked very proud. Hao Shui, please let go. The surveillance footage shows that I grabbed carton number 22 before you. You can choose another blind box and compete with me. Inside the blind box number 22 is the first prize of the 10,000 yuan area. If Zhao Long gets this cardboard box, he can easily win the third game. Seeing that Hao Shui still didn't let go, the crowd burst into laughter. Hey, this guy is so handsome, but he's a scoundrel. Even after they showed him the surveillance footage, he still refused to let go. Yes, people have dignity, trees have bark. Does he have no shame? Hey, you two bitches, shut up. You are not allowed to insult my idol. Yes, my male god, no one is allowed to insult him. The four girls had a fierce quarrel over Hao Shui. Bang bang bang. Hao Shui clapped his hands, then let go, and Zhao Long successfully grabbed the blind box number 22. Hey, Hao Shui, you're definitely going to lose this round. I'll wait for you in the prize draw area. Zhao Long held the blind box number 22 and walked towards the prize drawing area with a proud look on his face. Morong Ruyue grabbed Hao Shui's arm, her face showing worry. Xiao Shui, this Zhao Long knows the store manager, there must be something fishy going on between them. Let us not play this third round. Sister Ruyue, you have to believe me. The man you choose cannot be a coward. I won't lose this round. Let me pick out a blind box and give you something as a gift. Hao Shui held Morong Ruyue's hand, and the couple walked around the blind boxes as if they were shopping. With his spiritual eyes opened, Hao Shui scanned the blind boxes one by one. The blind boxes in the 10,000 yuan range are of quite high quality. There are items inside, and all in all, the buyer will lose a few $1,000s, but it won't be a big disappointment. After walking around for a minute, Hao Shui stopped in front of blind box number 99. Sister Ruyue, let us take this blind box. This blind box is not big, take it. Hao Shui stuffed the palm-sized blind box into Morong Ruyue's hand. After selecting blind box number 99, the two returned to the prize drawing area. At this time, Zhao Long was already getting a little impatient. Hao Shui, this time I'll let you open the blind box first. Zhao Long was sure to win this round. He wanted to make the final kill and slap Hao Shui in the face. Hao Shui nodded towards Morong Ruyue. Sister Ruyue, you should open the blind box this time. Let everyone see how lucky your husband is. Okay, I'll open it right away. Morong Ruyue picked up the knife and began to open blind box number 99. Hiss, hiss, the tape was cut, the cardboard box opened, and there was a layer of protective film inside. Inside the protective film, there is an exquisite red small box. Morong Ruyue took out a small red box with anticipation in her eyes. Xiao Shui, are the things in here really for me? Ha, open the red box and let Zhao Long see how lucky your husband is. Morong Ruyue smiled and nodded. Her hand slowly opened the lid of the box. The onlookers around widened their eyes, and everyone wanted to see clearly what treasure was in the red box. As the red box opened, the onlookers exclaimed in surprise. Wow, it's a Dragon brand ladies' watch. This is a limited edition Dragon brand women's watch, worth at least 100,000 yuan. It's more than 100,000 yuan. My sister bought the same watch for 180,000 yuan. Awesome. My boyfriend is so awesome. He just bought a watch worth 180,000 yuan. Listening to the crowd's discussions, Morong Ruyue smiled like a flower. Xiao Shuai, they said this watch is worth 180,000 yuan. We made a fortune. Hao Shuai took the watch with a calm expression on his face. Sister Ruyue, this is a small gift. Your husband will give you a big gift in the future. Hao Shuai handed the watch to the store manager Zhao Ke next to him. Manager Zhao, could you please appraise this watch and tell me how much it is worth? Zhao Ke took the watch and looked at it for 10 seconds. She knew very well that this watch was the second prize in the 10,000 yuan area. Hao Shuai is really amazing, he won the second prize in one try. Fortunately, the young master picked the first prize. This third round, the young master is sure to win. After complaining in his heart, Zhao Ke started to tell the price. Mr. Hao, this watch is worth 180,000. Zhao Long, did you hear that? The watch I offered is worth 180,000 yuan. You lost this round again. Hao Shuai showed off his watch to Zhao Long, but Zhao Long didn't care. He held up the blind box number 22 in his hand, his face full of confidence. Hao Shuai, get out of my way, I'll show you how I slap you in the face. As long as I open carton number 22, you will lose. Zhao Long's confidence aroused doubts from people around him. It's strange, my idol offered a 180,000 yuan prize, how did Zhao Long win? Could he possibly find a treasure of greater value? Everyone was curious, their eyes wide open, ready to watch Zhao Long open the number 22 blind box. Chapter 74, Zhao Long's defense was broken, and he lost 1.06 million in 3 games. Zhao Long was full of confidence. He held up the blind box number 22 with a provocative look in his eyes. Hao Shuai, as long as I open carton number 22, you will definitely lose. Hao Shuai, it's just a 100,000 watch. Don't be so arrogant, my brother Long always wins when betting on blind boxes. Yes, when it comes to blind box betting, our brother Long is always victorious. Hao Shuai offered a Dragon brand watch worth 180,000 yuan, but Zhao Long and his 2 younger brothers were still very arrogant. The onlookers were very excited, but manager Zhao, who was standing nearby, had a calm look. All signs indicate that Zhao Long has a close relationship with this blind box store. There were some people in the crowd who knew the inside story. They shouted loudly and stood on Zhao Long's side. Support Brother Long will definitely win the jackpot and defeat Hao Shuai. Support Brother Long. If Brother Long wins, we'll have a big meal. Hey, my man has already opened the 180,000 grand prize. There's no way the Long brother you're supporting can win. Hey, do you dare to make a bet with me? I'll give you 1,000 yuan and bet that Brother Long will win in the end. 1,000 yuan is 1,000 yuan. I support my idol. Because of Hao Shuai and Zhao Long, 4 girls had a conflict and they bet 1,000 yuan on each other outside. The atmosphere was lively, and Hao Shuai hooked his finger at Zhao Long. Zhao Long, since you are so confident, do you dare to increase the stakes? In this round, we raised the stakes to 1 million. A bet of 1 million, do you dare to play? Hao Shuai held up a Dragon brand watch and was about to increase the bet to 1 million. Zhao Long picked up the knife and was about to open the box. When Zhao Long heard Hao Shuai increase the bet to 1 million, his eyes froze, his body trembled slightly, and he felt a sense of urgency in his heart. Hao Shuai suddenly raised the stakes to 1 million. Why is this guy so confident? Could it be that Zhao Ke had tampered with the blind box carton number 22? This Zhao Ke was bribed by Hao Shuai, and the 2 of them teamed up to deceive me? Just because of Hao Shuai's words, Zhao Long looked up at Zhao Ke. He was a little suspicious that there was an undercover agent in his family. Being stared at by Zhao Long with a questioning look, Zhao Ke looked innocent. The beautiful store manager shook her head slightly, and she expressed silently with her lips. Master, you have to believe me, what you have in your hand is the first prize. In the past, whenever they gambled, at the critical moment, Zhao Ke would communicate with Zhao Long using lip language. Zhao Ke was a young woman of 30 years old, and she is having an affair with Zhao Long. Thinking of the relationship between the two, Zhao Long no longer questioned Zhao Ku. Well, Zhao is my woman. She can't betray me. Zhao Long did not respond for a long time, and Hao Shuai continued to provoke him. Zhao Long, why are you scared? You are so confident in yourself, how could you admit defeat? Ha ha ha, I have already offered a watch worth 180,000 yuan. If you have the guts, let us bet 1 million yuan in this round. If you don't dare to gamble, you are a spineless eunuch. Hao Shuai's confident voice echoed in the store. In this final round of betting today, he wants to make Zhao Long bleed heavily. Hao Shuai had the upper hand, and some fans who supported Hao Shuai also joined in the fun. Ah, good job, male god, leaving Zhao Long speechless. I will always support my male god. Zhao Long dare not bet on it, because he is a eunuch. Support the male god. Zhao Long doesn't dare to raise the stakes. He is a cowardly coward. Hao Shuai's fans shouted louder and louder, and the sound echoed in the air. In an instant, the blind box store became Hao Shuai's home court. Listening to the shouts of people around them, the two younger brothers pulled Zhao Long's arms and expressed different opinions. Bald Ayong felt that something was wrong, and he tried to persuade them. Brother Long, let's not increase the stakes this time. I feel like Hao Shuai is a bit treacherous. He has already given out a prize of 180,000, so you must not increase the stakes. On the other side, the younger brother Adong supports Zhao Long very much. Brother Long, I believe in your judgment. A 180,000 yuan prize is nothing. If you open the box and get a 500,000 yuan prize, you can beat Hao Shuai. The two younger brothers pulled Zhao Long's arms on both sides, and Zhao Long was a little hesitant at this moment. Well, 1 million is not a small number. Should I really back down? Zhao Long, you really can't afford to have fun, right? Ha, or you don't have 1 million at all. Just now you said that I was an orphan and a poor loser. If you don't even have 1 million, then you are worse than a poor loser like me. Zhao Long also got angry because of Hao Shuai's constant ridicule. As a rich second generation, he has no shortage of 1 million. Okay, I'll bet with you. In this round, we will sign a document and put our signatures and fingerprints on it. I'm afraid you don't have 1 million, and then the document will be an IOU. The document must also clearly state that if you lose and don't pay, you are a cowardly eunuch. In order to prevent Hao Shuai from cheating after losing the money, Zhao Long asked both parties to sign a document. Okay, your idea is exactly what I want. We'll sign a document, and whoever doesn't pay will be a eunuch. The new bet was reached, and Zhao Long shouted to Zhao Ku. Manager Zhao, please bring me some paper and pen, and also some items for taking fingerprints. Okay, please wait a moment, gentlemen. The game became more and more exciting for Hao Shuai and Zhao Long, and they raised the stakes to 1 million in the third round. The two handsome guys played more and more, and the audience around them instantly reached a climax. It's so exciting. I made the right decision to come to the blind box store today. Two handsome guys betting 1 million, that's a big deal. Yes, I will never see such a scene in my life. I filmed the video and blurred it. When the video goes viral, I'll also gain a lot of fans. Ordinary people can't even see the 1 million bet. The people around were full of anticipation, and everyone wanted to see who would win the 1 million in the end. It didn't take long before Zhao Ke brought paper, pen, and something for taking fingerprints. Hao Shuai and Zhao Long signed a document together. The document clearly stated that the two people were betting 1 million yuan, and whoever lost and refused to admit it would be a eunuch. At that time, the winning party can take the receipt to court to sue. Sign your name, press your fingerprint, write the year, month and day, and the document will become official. Hao Shuai, the document has been written, and you have no room for regret. Now I will open the blind box number 22 and show you my incredible luck. Zhao Long picked up a knife and opened the blind box number 22. Hiss, hiss, the tape was cut. Suddenly, Zhao Long threw the knife onto the table. He slowly opened the cardboard box with both hands, revealing a red jewelry box. There is a phoenix carved on the jewelry box, flying in the clouds, making the jewelry box look particularly exquisite. When the onlookers saw the jewelry box, they were all surprised. Oh my god, Zhao Long is so lucky. This jewelry box looks extraordinary, and the things inside are destined to be extraordinary. Everyone, look, there is a small introduction on the jewelry box. Clouds and phoenixes bring good luck, and inside is a jade bracelet. Jadeite bracelets are not cheap, with some costing hundreds of thousands of yuan. If there really is a high-quality jade bracelet inside, Zhao Long might actually be able to defeat Hao Shuai. Amid the crowd's discussions, Zhao Long held up the exquisite jewelry box and pointed at the small words to introduce it. Hao Shuai, did you see that? I have a jade bracelet in here. When I open the jewelry box, you lose. Zhao Long took out the jewelry box, but Hao Shuai remained calm. Zhao Long, there are also cheap jade bracelets. Maybe when you open the jewelry box, the jade bracelet inside is worthless. You are just a stubborn person. Okay, I'll show you what a top-grade jade bracelet looks like. Zhao Long's eyes lit up and he slowly opened the red jewelry box. The jewelry box opened and a little green light came out. Baby, there must be some good treasures in here. The bald little brother Ion clasped his hands together and prayed silently. Brother Long, the jewelry box is glowing green. It must be a top-grade jade bracelet. My younger brother Adon was very excited and he was ready to celebrate in advance. Zhao Long's eyes lit up, he shouted, and suddenly opened the jewelry box. Open, top-grade jade bracelet, show me. As soon as the words fell, the jewelry box opened completely. After seeing clearly what was inside the jewelry box, Zhao Long's excited eyes turned a little dazed. What is going on? How did a top-grade jade bracelet turn into a pile of broken jade? Oh my god, what a pity. The top-grade jade bracelet turned into pieces, and the broken jade is worthless. Yes, if it were complete, it would be worth at least $300,000. Now it's broken into pieces, worth a few $1,000s at most. The crowd's chatter brought Zhao Long back from his daze. He turned to look at Zhao Ku, his eyes filled with anger. Manager Zhao, what's going on? How can your blind box store use these fragments to pass them off as top-tier treasures? Mr. Zhao, please calm down. There used to be a top-grade jade bracelet inside. It's possible that the jade bracelet broke into pieces after being bumped during transportation. Damn it, I clearly won, but now the jade bracelet has turned into pieces. Aren't you trying to trick me? Zhao Long and Zhao Ke had an argument, and Hao Shuai crossed his arms and watched the show. The reason why the top-quality jade bracelet broke into pieces was all because of Hao Shuai's masterpiece. Just now, the two of them were fighting for carton number 22. Hao Shuai seemed to have done nothing, but in fact, he used his body's hidden power to shatter the jade bracelet in the carton into pieces. Hao Shuai's physical strength now far exceeds that of ordinary people. He can easily shatter a fragile jade bracelet. A pile of broken jade debris is worthless. Hao Shuai won this round easily. Clap, clap, clap. Hao Shuai clapped his hands and looked at Zhao Long with a smug look on his face. Zhao Long, you've already lost this third round. Your broken jade cannot compare with my dragon watch. Come on, transfer 1 million to me. My bank account number is written on the receipt just now, just transfer the money to my account. Hao Shuai won the third round of the bet. Zhao Long's eyes were blazing with anger. He lost a total of 1.06 million in the 3 rounds of bets. Hao Shuai, wait a moment. I don't have 1 million on me right now. Let me make a phone call. Ah, so you, handsome Zhao, have no money. That's why you made a bet with me just now. Okay, I'll only give you 2 minutes to raise the money. If you can't transfer the money to me within 2 minutes, then you are a cowardly eunuch and I will sue you in court. Humph, let me talk about the eldest young master of the Zhao family, he is definitely not short of your 1 million. Hao Shuai, just wait for me, I can definitely finish it in 2 minutes. Although he was angry inside, Zhao Long did not dare to play tricks. He walked to the side, took out his cell phone, and called his mother Zhao Yuya. Beep, beep, after the phone rang for 10 seconds, a pleasant female voice floated out from the receiver. Long Air, you called me suddenly, is there something wrong? Mom, here's what happened. Hao Shuai and I made a bet on opening blind boxes, and I just lost 1 million to him. I don't have the money to pay, I'll send you a bank account number, and you transfer 1 million to him. What? You prodigal son. It's not easy for me to make money, and you ask for 1 million. No, you have to figure out how to get the 1 million. Mom, Hao Shuai and I signed a bet. If I don't fulfill the bet, he will sue me in court. Please, Mom, save me this time. You bastard, the 1 million will be deducted from your pocket money. Because Zhao Long lost 1 million, he was scolded by his mother. How could I have given birth to a spendthrift like you? Hao Shuai felt relieved when he heard Zhao Long being scolded. Hey, I won 1.06 million in 3 rounds. It's good to have a sucker who gives you money. Zhao Long lost this time, and he must be unwilling to accept it. If nothing unexpected happens, he will take the initiative to give me money in the future. Chapter 75, Banquet for Bai Fumei, with many beauties gathered at the scene. When Zhao Long made the phone call, the people around him had different reactions. There was regret in the eyes of those who supported Zhao Long, and many of them shook their heads and sighed. Oh, what a pity! Zhao Long opened a top-grade jade bracelet, but he didn't expect it to break in the end. Yes, if the top-grade jade bracelet is well preserved, Zhao Long will win. Zhao Long won, and we have a feast. Oh, it's just that we didn't have a good meal today. This Hao Shuai is really amazing. He won 1.06 million in 3 games. Earning 1.06 million in half an hour, this speed of making money is so enviable. Look, there are 2 more girls following Hao Shuai and they earn 2,000 yuan. What a pity! If I had stood on Hao Shuai's side just now, wouldn't I have won money as well? Amid the discussion in the crowd, 4 girls were scanning codes to pay. These 4 girls support Hao Shuai and Zhao Long respectively. 2 girls who supported Zhao Long lost 2,000 yuan. They both had red hair. 2 girls who supported Hao Shuai earned 2,000 yuan. They had black hair and wore red dresses. Ding, the code was scanned successfully, and the 2 girls in red skirts won 2,000 yuan. The 2 of them are best friends and like to wear the same dresses. Both of them scored over 85 points in appearance, which made them stand out among the many girls present. The girl in the red dress standing on the right is named Wang Xiaoyu, and the other girl is named Zhang Xiaofang. After receiving 2,000 yuan, the 2 girls walked up to Hao Shuai with their cell phones. Wang Xiaoyu looked expectant, her eyes shining as she looked at Hao Shuai. My dear, my name is Wang Xiaoyu, and I'm your Douyin fan. I'm so lucky to meet you today. Can I take a photo with you? My dear, my name is Zhang Xiaofang, and I'm also your Douyin fan. I also want to take a photo with you, please help me. 2 beauties held up mobile phone pages to prove that they were fans of Hao Shuai. 2 beautiful fans took the initiative to take a photo with him, and Hao Shuai certainly would not refuse. Okay, taking a photo is no problem. Thank you both beautiful ladies for your support. That's great, my idol is willing to take a photo with me. Oh, my heart is beating so fast. Oh, Mom, I can finally take a picture with this handsome guy. Wang Xiaoyu's face turned red instantly, and her right hand holding the phone was shaking. Hao Shuai stood in the middle, Wang Xiaoyu and Zhang Xiaofang stood on both sides, and the 3 of them began to take a photo together. Seeing the 3 of them taking happy photos together, some girls next to them also became eager to try it. Hao Shuai's appearance score is over 93 points, and his temperament is unique. After Zhang Xiaofang and Wang Xiaoyu took the photo, another tall girl came over and took the initiative to talk to Hao Shuai. The girl showed the mobile phone page, which showed that she followed Hao Shuai's Douyin account. Handsome guy, my name is Fang Yuan. I'm also your fan, can I take a photo with you? Sure, but I have to wait until I get the 1 million before I can take a photo with everyone. Hao Shuai is extremely charming and he is instantly surrounded by beauties. Feeling the enthusiasm of the beauties, Hao Shuai felt a great sense of accomplishment. Just in the short time just now, he gained another 155 points of favorability. Zhao Long's 2 younger brothers stood nearby. They were so angry that their teeth were itching when they saw Hao Shuai being surrounded by beauties. Damn it, Hao Shuai stole all the limelight. So many beauties throwing themselves at me, it's really enviable. Ah, I'm obviously more handsome than Hao Shuai, why don't any girls hug me? At this time, Zhao Long finally persuaded his mother. After his mother scolded him, she asked him to go home early. After hanging up the phone, Zhao Long came to Hao Shuai. Hao Shuai, check your phone. Did you receive any bank transfer information? After losing 1.06 million and seeing Hao Shuai surrounded by beauties, Zhao Long felt extremely crazy. Damn it, why do I always get the short end of the stick when I meet that bastard Hao Shuai? Hao Shuai's phone vibrated and 1 million yuan was deposited into his bank card. Zhao Long, the money has arrived. Thank you for the 1 million. Hao Shuai, this money is just temporarily with you. I will ask you to pay it back tenfold in the future. After saying some polite words, Zhao Long left in disgrace with his 2 younger brothers. Before leaving, Zhao Long also called Zhao Ko away. Today's bet was full of weirdness. Not only did a fake gold necklace appear, but the top-quality jade bracelet also turned into pieces. Zhao Long must ask Zhao Ko to explain these things clearly. A minute later, the 2 came to the office. Zhao Long sat on the sofa and looked at Zhao Ko with cold eyes. Manager Zhao, what's going on with the store you manage? There were fake gold necklaces and broken jade bracelets. Did you do anything about it? Zhao Long was angry, and Zhao Ke was so scared that his body trembled. Master, calm down. The store is under surveillance at all times. How dare I have any evil thoughts? Okay, go and copy the surveillance footage from just now. Bring the surveillance video with you and come back with me to see my mom. Got it, Master. Zhao Ke looked aggrieved. She was also surprised by what happened today. 40 minutes later, Zhao Ke drove the car and she and Zhao Long arrived at the gate of a villa. After getting out of the car, the two came to the door of the living room. Ding, the door to the villa's living room opened. Zhao Long walked into the living room first. Zhao Ke followed closely behind with a laptop in her hand. On the sofa in the living room, Zhao Yuya was wearing pink pajamas and drinking red wine. Seeing the two people come in, Zhao Yuya held a wineglass in her hand and asked coldly, Zhao Ke, do you admit your guilt? The store you manage has been having problems with the first prize continuously. What is going on? Did you steal from the company and swap the first prize with someone else? After she finished speaking, Zhao Yuya's eyes were filled with anger, and she threw the glass in her hand hard. With a bang, the wine glass kissed the ground. Glass fragments flew everywhere and red wine spilled all over the floor. The aroma of red wine filled the air. Zhao Yuya suddenly became angry, and Zhao Long's neck shrank. Zhao Ke was so frightened that her knees went weak and she fell to the ground. Bang! Her knees hit two pieces of glass and she was hit by a wave of pain. Holding the laptop high, Zhao Ke ignored the broken glass and tried to defend herself. Chairman, please calm down. The first prizes for the 3 regions were only put on the shelves yesterday. The young master also knows all this. I also brought the last 48 hours of surveillance video. I have absolutely not committed any act of embezzlement, and I hope the chairman will investigate this matter. Zhao Ke was trembling with fear, and Zhao Yuya took the laptop. She suddenly smashed the wine glass just to scare her subordinates. Zhao Ke, the company has suffered a huge loss this time, and as the store manager, you have no choice but to take responsibility. In order to make up for the financial loss, I will deduct 30,000 yuan from your salary. You should go back and reflect on this. If this happens again next time, I will hold you criminally responsible. Zhao Yuya didn't delve into it further, and Zhao Ke lay on the ground and thanked loudly. Thank you for your kindness, Chairman. I will definitely manage my own store well in the future. Okay, the surveillance video will be left here. You can go back first. Zhao Yuya waved her hand, Zhao Ke slowly got up, and she left the living room tremblingly. Click, the living room door closed. Zhao Long lowered his head, like a child who had done something wrong. Zhao Yuya glared at Zhao Long, her tone still cold. Longer, you lost 1 million in vain. This is the behavior of a prodigal son. Come on, stand by the wall for half an hour. His mother was angry, so Zhao Long stood obediently by the wall and reflected on his mistakes. When facing the wall, Zhao Long hated Hao Shuai to the extreme in his heart. Hao Shuai, you bastard. Just wait for me, I will make you pay later. On the sofa, Zhao Yuya picked up her laptop and began to watch the video of the match between Zhao Long and Hao Shuai. As the video played, a strange light flashed in Zhao Yuya's eyes. As an observer, she could easily see some tricks. His silly son thought he was smart, but he was cheated step by Hao Shuai and was eventually defrauded of 1.06 million yuan. Looking at the handsome boy in the video, Zhao Yuya's heart was filled with desire. Well, this Hao Shuai is not only handsome, but also has a high IQ. He is such a treasure boy, it would be perfect if he could become my male lover. By the way, I recently bought a mysterious potion from abroad. If I give him this potion, he will be at my mercy. Thinking about good things in her heart, Zhao Yuya showed a lewd smile on her face. At 5 p.m. in the evening, Hao Shuai brought Morong Ruyue to Yunqing restaurant. Tonight, Hao Shuai is going to treat a group of beautiful and wealthy ladies to a big dinner. Even the principal Wang Mengyu and senior Wang Mengyao were among those he invited. After an afternoon of shopping, Hao Shuai not only bought a lot of items, he also earned 1.06 million. All of Hao Shuai's expenses for the afternoon were eventually paid for by Zhao Long. Yunqing restaurant belongs to Su Meier's property. Su Meier is Hao Shuai's first Douyin fan. Tonight, the entire Yunqing restaurant was booked by Hao Shuai. There is still an hour and a half before the agreed mealtime. Hao Shuai, Morong Ruyue, and Su Meier stood at the gate to welcome the beautiful and wealthy woman who came to the banquet. Xiaoshui brother, thank you for being willing to use my restaurant to entertain everyone. Tonight, all purchases are free. Su Mayor held Hao Shuai's arm, and the beauty looked intoxicated. Sister Mayor, thank you for your kindness. All the consumption today cannot be exempted. I am treating all the sisters to dinner tonight. If you still give me a free meal, you are looking down on me. Okay, I'll treat Xiaoshui brother to dinner alone next time. I will dance for you then, and you must show me your appreciation. Okay, Sister Mayor's dance must be very beautiful. Two people were chatting when a black Rolls-Royce drove towards them. Inside the car was Zhang Kursan, the richest man in Yuncheng. With a squeak, the car stopped and the female doorman tried to open the door. Wait a moment, beautiful lady. I will open the door. Hao Shuai was one step ahead of the female doorman and came to the car door. Click, the car door opened, and Hao Shuai smiled. Welcome Sister Koxin, you look so beautiful tonight. Zhang Kursan was wearing a black evening dress. She got out of the car and hugged Hao Shuai. Little handsome brother, you look even more handsome in a suit. If you have time someday, come visit me. I have a mermaid in my pool, and that's a great thing. Okay, I'll go when I have time. Sister Kuxin, this is my wife Morong Ruyue. I also want to welcome the other sisters. I will ask her to take you in and take your seats. After a brief exchange of greetings, Zhang Kursan walked into the restaurant at Morong Ruyue's invitation. The next second, another beautiful, rich girl arrived. A Lamborghini drove into the restaurant's gate, and the second fair and rich beauty to arrive was Lu Mengli. From a distance, Lu Mengli saw a black Rolls-Royce. After seeing the license plate number clearly, a hint of regret appeared in her eyes. Damn it, I'm one step slower than Zhang Kursan again. No, I have to perform well today so that my handsome brother will accept me. Zhang Kursan and Lu Mengli have a 100 million bet agreement. The two female CEOs bet 100 million on who would take down Hao Shuai first. Sister Mengli, you are so beautiful tonight. Come, let us have a hug. With a squeak, the car stopped. Hao Shuai took the initiative to open the car door for Lu Mengli. He opened his arms and hugged Lu Mengli warmly. Little handsome brother, my sister has a cat at home that can dance ballet. If you have time, you must go and see it. Okay. I'll definitely go when I have time. Come, let me introduce you. This is my wife Morong Ruyue. When Louis and Zhao Mengting were not there, Morong Ruyue, as the hostess, entertained every white, rich and beautiful woman. As time passed, luxury cars entered the parking lot of Yuncheng restaurant one after another. Whenever a beautiful, rich and beautiful lady arrives, Hao Shuai will personally open the car door and give her a warm hug. More and more beauties arrived at the scene, and luxury cars began to line up at the gate. Among the million-level luxury cars, there is an Audi worth hundreds of thousands of dollars. In the black Audi, Wang Mingyu sat in the driver's seat. Wang Mengyao was sitting in the passenger seat. Wang Mengyao dressed up carefully today. She wore a pink princess dress suit. Holding a red jewelry box in her hand, the beautiful schoolgirl was nervous. There were so many luxury cars lined up in front that Wang Mingyu stepped on the brakes. She pointed at the restaurant entrance and began to cheer her daughter on. Girl, look at the gate, there are so many beauties. There are so many women who like Hao Shuai. If you don't seize the opportunity, you will lose your position as the legal wife. Mom, let me propose to you tonight. I was still a little scared. I was afraid that my junior would not agree to my proposal. I'm afraid that by then, my junior and I won't even be able to be friends anymore. Chapter 76 Shocking the audience, performing magic and giving gifts. Hao Shuai invited everyone to dinner, and Wang Mengyu made plans for Wang Mengyao. Later during dinner, Wang Mengyao will propose to Hao Shuai. Girl, be braver, happiness is something you have to fight for. Let us eat later and mom will create an opportunity for you. You bravely confessed your love to Hao Shuai and proposed to him. I have prepared the house, the car, and the betrothal gift for you. Don't be afraid, speak out your love boldly. Beep beep beep. Wang Mengyu was encouraging Wang Mengyao when someone behind her honked their horn to urge her on. Wang Mengyao held the red gift box tightly in both hands, and her eyes gradually became firm. I see. Thank you, Mom, for your support and encouragement. Tonight, I must confess my love to my junior and propose to him. After a while, Wang Mengyu found a parking space. Bang bang, both car doors closed. Wang Mengyu was carrying a large shoulder bag, and Wang Mengyao was holding a gift box in her hand. Mom, let me put the gift in your bag first. I'll find an opportunity to confess my feelings and propose to my junior student after dinner. Very good, there are property deeds and car keys in the bag. Look, Xiao Shuai is coming. Today's dinner is an important moment in life. Wang Mengyao is nervous and her palms are sweating. With a swish, Wang Mengyu unzipped her shoulder bag and Wang Mengyao put the red gift box inside. A dozen meters away, Hao Shuai greeted the last fair and rich beauty, and then walked towards Wang's mother and daughter. With his excellent eyesight and hearing, Hao Shuai could hear the conversation between the mother and daughter from a distance. Hao Shuai was very excited when he heard that Wang Mengyao was going to confess her love and propose to him tonight. Being too handsome is also a kind of trouble. Tonight, senior sister Mengyao took the initiative to confess her love to me and propose to me. Should I agree or not? It must be an amazing feeling to be proposed to in public by such a beautiful woman. Looking forward to the beautiful senior sister confessing her love to me in public. With anticipation in his heart, Hao Shuai walked towards Wang's mother and daughter. He opened his arms and greeted them warmly. Welcome auntie and senior sister. The two beauties are radiant and stunning tonight. Hao Shuai's smile was very contagious. Wang Mengyao was nervous. She stopped and stood there in a daze. Wang Mengyu pushed her. Girl, come on. Xiao Shuai takes the initiative to hug you, this is a good opportunity to confess his love. Seize the opportunity and confess now. Mom, I'm not mentally prepared yet. The beautiful senior student was a little shy. Hao Shuai took 2 steps forward and hugged Wang Mengyao in his arms. Senior, what shampoo did you use today? Your hair smells so nice. The beautiful senior student's body was trembling, and Hao Shuai could sense that Wang Mengyao's heart was beating extremely fast. Study, junior. Due to her nervousness, Wang Mengyao spoke hesitantly and was unable to express her feelings at the first opportunity. Wang Mengyu stood aside, looking anxious. Hey, this girl has such a reserved personality. Hey, tonight I want her to break through her psychological limits. The beautiful senior student was so nervous that sweat broke out on her forehead. Hao Shuai let go of Wang Mengyao to let her relax. Senior, let me wipe the sweat off your face and then take you to your table. Hao Shuai took out a tissue and his words and actions were very gentle. After a round of greetings, Hao Shuai led the two into the banquet hall on the first floor. The entire banquet hall was filled with beauties. The 50 fair, rich and beautiful women each had their own unique characteristics and were all outstanding beauties. By 5:45 p.m., most of the guests had arrived. Hao Shuai prepared 8 tables, each with 8 people sitting at it. Table number 1 belongs to Hao Shuai and his immediate family, including Lui, Zhou Mengting, Morong Ruyuet, Morong Chioye, Morong Rushui, and Morong Rushui. Sitting at table number 2 were Zhang Kersen, Lu Mengli, Su Meier, Wang Mengyu, and Wang Mengyao. 8 tables form a circle with a large area in the middle and a small stage in the center. Before dinner, Hao Shuai will perform magic on a small stage, making gifts appear out of thin air for everyone. At 6 p.m. sharp, everyone arrived. Hao Shuai steps towards the small stage. Clap, 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 Hao Shuai came on stage and everyone applauded excitedly. After 10 seconds, the applause died down and Hao Shuai waved to the people around him. Welcome all the ladies to today's dinner. All the sisters here are my benefactors. Before we start eating, I'm going to put on a live show. This program is called Creating Gifts Out of Thin Air, Sending Gifts to Beautiful Women. Clap, clap, another round of warm applause echoed. Great! I can see the handsome little brother perform magic live. I'm really looking forward to it. I'm really excited to receive a gift from my handsome little brother soon. I can watch Xiao Shuai perform magic up close. My heart is beating so fast. Many beautiful and wealthy women cheered passionately, and everyone was looking forward to the upcoming gift-giving session. After the applause died down, Hao Shuai waved towards table number 1. First of all, I want to thank Meier, who was the first follower of my Douyin account. Now please invite Sister Meier to come on stage. I will be the first to give her a gift. Among the 50 white, rich and beautiful women at the scene, Su Meier ranked 3rd in terms of wealth and status. Zhang Kersen and Lu Mengli ranked 1st and 2nd. Clap, 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 amidst a burst of warm applause. Su Meier was wearing a professional OL suit. She waved to the crowd with a smile and walked towards the small stage. Sister Mayor, are you ready? I'm going to give you a present. The beauty came on stage. Hao Shuai and Su Mayor hugged each other, and Su Mayor looked excited. Little handsome brother, I'm so excited to be the first one to receive your gift. Thank you, Sister Mayor, for your continued support. Stand still and I will conjure up a gift for you. The two stood facing each other, and a young etiquette lady walked onto the small stage carrying a stainless steel tray. The tray is covered with a red cloth. The tray and the red cloth are Hao Shuai's performance props. My ladies, my next magic show was very simple. In my hand was a stainless steel tray and a red cloth. There's nothing wrong with the tray, and there's nothing wrong with the red cloth. Hao Shuai showed the stainless steel tray and red cloth to the people around him. Look everyone, as long as I cover the tray with a red cloth. When I lift the red cloth, the gift will appear out of thin air on the tray. A young etiquette lady holding a tray stood beside him, and Hao Shuai held a piece of red cloth in his hand. Everyone, beauties, look. The first gift is here. The air circulated, and Hao Shuai covered the tray with a red cloth. Everyone opened their eyes wide, expecting a miracle to happen. Whoosh, the red cloth was lifted, and an exquisite red gift box instantly appeared on the tray. The whole process took less than a second, and the red gift box suddenly appeared. Sister Mayor, this is a gift from me to you, a jade pendant for your safety. I hope you like it. The gift box was the size of a palm, and Hao Shuai only took 1 second to conjure a gift box out of thin air. After everyone was stunned for a second, they burst into exclamations. Oh my god, what did I see? I saw a gift box appear out of thin air. Little handsome brother is so amazing. How did he make such a big gift box? Yeah, that tray is made of stainless steel and it's so thin, there is no way you can hide anything inside. How did a palm-sized gift box appear? It's amazing, this magic trick by handsome brother looks simple. It's difficult to do so. I envy Miss Su so much. She gets to receive the first gift from handsome little brother. Boss Wang, there's nothing we can do about it. We're not the first ones to pay attention to Hao Shuai. Boss Su, please open the gift box quickly and let us see the treasure inside. Amid the crowd's cheers, Su Mayor opened the red gift box. Inside was a jade pendant worth at least 10,000 yuan. Holding the gift box in her hand, Su Mayor's eyes turned red with excitement. Thank you. Thank you for the gift, handsome brother. This jade pendant is the most precious gift I have ever received in my life. Sister Mayor, don't cry. Come, I'll help you put on the jade pendant. Under the envious gazes of countless people, Hao Shuai personally put the jade pendant around Su Mayor's neck. Hao Shuai brother is so gentle. President Su is so happy at this moment. I also want my handsome little brother to be gentle to me. The atmosphere was very lively, and all the beautiful and wealthy girls were looking forward to stepping onto the small stage and receiving the gifts from Hao Shuai. At table 2, Zhang Kersen and Lu Mingli sat next to each other. The two female presidents have been fighting with each other for many years, and they both fell in love with Hao Shuai. Unfortunately, when it came to giving gifts, the first person Hao Shuai gave a gift to was Su Mayor. Holding a teacup in her hand, Lu Mingli looked at Zhang Qian provocatively. Mr. Zhang, Hao Shuai has promised me that he will visit my home when he is free. 100 million Chinese yuan, you are doomed to lose. Lu Mingli provoked Zhang Qian and was not willing to be outdone. Boss Lu, I arrived earlier than you today, and Hao Shuai was the one who promised me first. He promised me that he would come to my house to swim and admire the mermaid. 100 million Chinese yuan, prepare it for me. Humph, what is so good about mermaids? My handsome little brother promised me that he would come to my house to see the dancing cats. The two female presidents were at loggerheads with each other, and they were both expecting Hao Shuai to call their names next. Zhang Kersen raised her eyebrows, her eyes full of confidence. Boss Lu, just wait and see, Hao Shuai will call me up on stage next. I am the second person to receive a gift from handsome little brother. Hey, Mr. Zhang, don't be so confident. I knew Hao Shuai brother before you. In terms of who comes first, handsome little brother will definitely call me second. The two female CEOs were arguing when Hao Shuai's voice came over. Next, let's give a warm round of applause to welcome the second beauty to the stage. The second beauty to come on stage was my beautiful senior schoolmate, her name was Wang Mengyao. Everyone, please give a round of applause to welcome Wang Mengyao to the stage. Hao Shuai summoned Wang Mengyao for the second time, which many people did not expect. Zhang Kersen and Lu Mengli were originally looking forward to it. When the two beautiful CEOs heard Hao Shuai calling out Wang Mengyao's name, they looked a little disappointed. On the small stage, Hao Shuai stood proudly. He summoned Wang Mengyao for the second time, and he also had selfish motives. Since the beautiful senior schoolmate wants to take the initiative to confess her love and propose to him, Hao Shuai has to create an opportunity for her. Being proposed to on the spot by a top beauty, this is the first time in my life. That feeling must be wonderful. Chapter 77, A Kiss of Love, the top school beauty confesses her love and proposes to me. Let us welcome Wang Mengyao to the stage with warm applause. Hao Shuai's voice echoed in the banquet hall. While performing magic and giving gifts on the spot, he called Wang Mengyao the second one. Clap, clap, clap. Everyone applauded enthusiastically and turned to look at table 2. At table number 2, Zhang Kersen clapped her hands and stuck out her tongue at Lu Mengli. Boss Lu, did you hear that, little handsome brother? The second person I called out wasn't you. He was calling out for the beautiful senior student Wang Mengyao. Being ridiculed by Zhang Kersen, Lu Mengli curled her lips. Mr. Zhang, why are you so excited? The handsome little brother isn't calling you. You are already old, how can you compare with the little girl next to you? Sister Mengyao looks young and has a good figure. Sitting next to the two female presidents were Wang Mengyao and Wang Mengyu. When Wang Mengyao heard Hao Shuai calling her, she became nervous and blushed. What to do? I haven't prepared myself mentally yet, why did my junior call me? Wang Mengyao looked a little flustered, and Wang Mengyu grabbed her daughter's hand. Girl, Hao Shuai wants you to go on stage. Before he gave you a gift, you took the initiative to confess your love and propose to him. The opportunity is right in front of you, you must seize it. Wang Mengyao's palms were sweating, and she looked at Hao Shuai on the stage, her eyes gradually becoming firm. Okay, don't worry, Mom. Success or failure depends on this one move. I will go and propose to my junior student right now. Come on, girl, for a happy life. Bring the gift box and propose on the spot. The seat squeaked and shook, and Wang Mengyao left her seat with a red gift box in her hand. Under the envious gazes of countless people, Wang Mengyao straightened her chest and walked towards Hao Shuai confidently. Clenching her fists, the beauty cheered herself up in her heart. I want to be brave, I want to be my junior's woman. Hao Shuai stood on the small stage and listened to the conversation between Wang Mengyao and Wang Mengyu. The most beautiful campus girl is about to confess her love and propose to him, and Hao Shuai is full of anticipation. In my previous life I was a bootlicker and no beautiful woman paid attention to me. In this life, a top school beauty like senior sister Mengyao will also take the initiative to confess her love to me and propose to me. It would be so cool to make senior Mengyao my woman. It must be so comfortable. Under Hao Shuai's expectant gaze, Wang Mengyao came over slowly. There are a few steps next to the small arena. Click, click, the steps vibrate. As the sound of footsteps echoed, Wang Mengyao became more and more determined. She pushed off with her right foot and jumped lightly onto the ring. Keep going, happiness is something you have to fight for. I will be brave enough to express my love for my junior. Stepping onto the small stage, Wang Mengyao's eyes were full of affection. She looked at Hao Shuai and was organizing her words in her mind. Hao Shuai smiled and asked calmly. Senior sister, I see that you are very excited. You are holding a gift box in your hand, do you have something to say to me? Whoosh, whoosh, the cold wind above my head blows my hair. Wang Mengyao wore a pink princess dress with her long hair fluttering in the wind. Hao Shuai was wearing a white suit, and the two looked at each other with deep affection, like a prince and princess on a white horse gazing at each other. Being stared at by her lover with a burning gaze, Wang Mengyao pursed her lips. She took a deep breath, finally mustered up the courage, and boldly confessed. Junior, from the first time I saw you, I was deeply attracted to you. That day you stood in the crowd, so dazzling and eye-catching. The moment I saw you, my heart beat uncontrollably. From that moment on, I deeply understood what love at first sight is. When I can't see you, I miss you very much. Today I muster up the courage to tell you that I love you. Brother Hao Shuai, I like you. I want to be your woman, please let me marry you. With tears of excitement flowing from her eyes, Wang Mengyao's voice became louder and louder. She held up a red jewelry box, suddenly knelt on one knee, and confessed her love and proposed to Hao Shuai. Junior, I want to marry you, I want to be your woman, I want to have a baby for you. Please accept my gift and marry me. Wang Mengyao's voice echoed in the hall. Seeing the scene of confession and proposal, the white, rich and beautiful girls had complicated expressions in their eyes. In terms of age, they are much older than Hao Shuai and Wang Mengyao, and have long passed the age of teenage love. Wow, this little girl is so beautiful. He and the handsome little brother standing together are a match made in heaven. Yes, one is wearing a princess dress and the other is wearing a prince suit. The two of them are like Prince Charming and Snow White in a fairy tale. Su Mei sat at table 2, looking at the two people on the stage, her eyes full of regret. Oh, this little sister is so brave. Why couldn't I be brave enough to confess my feelings to the handsome little brother just now? If I confess my feelings to Xiao Shuai, I might have a chance to become his woman. Su Mei's voice echoed in her ears. Zhang Kersen and Lu Mengli looked at each other, and the two female presidents were ready to make a move. Mr. Zhang, the opportunity is right in front of you. Do you dare to confess your love and propose to Xiao Shuai? Huh, why not? I've been through a lot, it's just a confession and a proposal. Wang Mengyao knelt on the ground to propose to Hao Shuai. Dozens of beauties at the scene were eager to propose, and many of them also wanted to find an opportunity to confess their love to Hao Shuai. On the small stage, Hao Shuai and Wang Mengyao looked at each other. At this moment, Wang Mengyao was very nervous. She was very afraid that Hao Shuai would reject her confession and proposal. Shuai, Jr., are you willing to accept my confession and proposal? Wang Mengyao asked again in a trembling voice. A group of beauties around also joined in the fun. Everyone shouted in unison. Together, together, together. Amidst the shouts, Hao Shuai responded with action. Senior, I fell in love with you the first time I saw you. I accepted your proposal. Bang bang bang, the lovers finally get married, and the audience applauds warmly. Hao Shuai lifted Wang Mengyao up with both hands, and her seductive cherry lips were right in front of him. He hugged Wang Mengyao tightly and bent down to kiss her. Well, Junior, there are a lot of people around. There were people all around, and Wang Mengyao was a little shy. Hao Shuai uses his passion to make the top school beauty gradually fall in love with him. The four lips collided passionately, and the two began to kiss passionately. Wang Mingyu stood under the stage, her eyes moist. Covering her mouth, the beautiful principal tried hard not to cry. That's great, Xiao Shuai agreed to the girl's proposal. I feel relieved that they are together. With a swish, Wang Mengyu unzipped her shoulder bag and took out the property certificate, car keys, and a bank card. These items are the dowry that Wang Mengyu prepared for her daughter. The beautiful principal wants to strike while the iron is hot and finalize the marriage today. The two people on the stage were kissing passionately, and Hao Shuai kept kissing Wang Mengyao. Wang Mengyu was holding a shoulder bag and preparing to go on stage. She wanted Hao Shuai and her husband to get married. At this tense and happy moment, footsteps were heard at the hotel door. Along with the sound of footsteps, a roar followed. Hao Shuai, I don't agree to your marriage. Chapter 78 I'm not married, and my sister is not allowed to get married either. Hao Shuai and Wang Mengyao fell in love with each other at first sight, and they were about to confirm their relationship and get engaged on the spot. At this critical moment, a roar came from the door of the restaurant. Hao Shuai, let my sister go. You are such a playboy, you are not worthy of marrying my sister. Someone came to cause trouble, and everyone turned to look. Whoosh, a fragrant breeze blows over. A girl in a red dress came into view. The girl had pigtails and an angry look on her face. The girl's appearance score is over 90 points, and her appearance is 90% similar to Wang Mengyao. The person who came was Wang Mengyao's sister, Wang Shuyao. Hao Shuai is treating everyone to dinner tonight, but he didn't invite Wang Shuyao at all. It just so happened that Wang Shuyao was not at home, so Wang Mengyu brought Wang Mengyao to the banquet. When Wang Shuyao returned home, she did not find her sister and mother. After some searching, she found a dinner invitation in her sister's room. When I opened the invitation letter, I saw that the initiator of the invitation was Hao Shuai. Wang Shuyao rushed over in a hurry as her sister was in danger of being cheated. When she arrived at the banquet, she just happened to see her sister kissing Hao Shuai. Seeing that the two were about to get engaged, Wang Shuyao's blood pressure soared and she hated Hao Shuai to the extreme. No, I'm not married, and my sister can't get married either. My sister is mine, no one can take her away from me. Wang Shuyao is a lesbian, and she herself has not realized that she has a sister complex. Every time a boy approached Wang Mengyao, Wang Shuyao would stop him. Whoosh, her skirt fluttered, Wang Shuyao took a step and quickly rushed to the bottom of the small stage. Just when she was about to go on stage, Wang Mengyu grabbed her. Shuyao, what are you doing? Your sister has found her true love, you should bless her. Mom, Hao Shuai is a playboy. Believe me, my sister won't be happy if she marries him. Girl, you have to trust your mother's judgment. If you don't want to marry Xiao Shuai, I won't force you. But please don't interfere with your sister's happiness. Mom, you and your sister were deceived by Hao Shuai. Look over there, he has several wives, he's a big playboy. Wang Shuyao struggled, trying to break free from her mother. Because of Hao Shuai, the mother and daughter had a fierce quarrel. Girl, your sister's happiness is in her own hands, not yours. If you don't obey me, I will be angry. Wang Mingyu's eyes turned cold. Her eldest daughter was stopping her younger daughter from finding happiness in front of everyone, which was embarrassing for her. In the past, every time a boy pursued Wang Mengyao, he would be stopped by Wang Shuyao. Mom, men are unreliable. Have you forgotten my unreliable father? If you let your sister marry Hao Shuai, you are pushing her into the fire pit. Wang Shuyao broke free from Wang Mingyu's pull and wanted to go on stage to stop Wang Mengyao and Hao Shuai from being together. Wang Mingyu raised his right hand and slapped Wang Shuyao in the face. Naughty girl, I always tolerated you whenever you acted up. Tonight, I won't let you ruin your sister's happiness. If you hadn't stopped her, your sister would have been in love a long time ago. No one can interfere with your choice. But don't impose your own ideas on others. The mother and daughter were pulling each other to their limits at the edge of the stage, while people around them were pointing and talking. Everyone, look, Principal Wang hit the eldest daughter. This Wang Shuyao is too much, she really deserves a beating. Yeah, I heard she's a lesbian and she's always preventing her sister from dating. Hey, the information you know isn't explosive enough. According to the gossip I heard, she wants to be with her sister forever and doesn't want her to get married. AI, Wang Shuyao is just an idiot. If I weren't a little older, I would want to marry such an outstanding man as Xiao Shuai. The crowd was talking. Hao Shuai hugged Wang Mengyao's slender waist, and he found that his senior sister was shaking. Senior sister, what's wrong with you? I feel like you're very scared of your sister. Did she do anything bad to you? Junior, my sister 1T let me be with you. I had a fight with her yesterday. Today, my mom and I came to the appointment. I didn't tell her because I was afraid she would cause trouble. I'm sorry for disrupting your party because of my sister. Tears rolled down her eyes. Her sister suddenly made trouble, and Wang Mengyao felt very guilty towards Hao Shuai. Don't cry, senior sister, your sister's ideas are too extreme. Now no one can stop us from being together. Hao Shuai's gentle comfort made Wang Mengyao's eyes become firm. Junior, please let me get off the stage. I'll go and talk to my sister. Okay, let's go together. Hao Shuai took Wang Mengyao's hand and they walked off the stage. Next to the stage, Wang Shuyao covered her right cheek and looked at Wang Mingyu in shock. Mom, you've never hit me since I was a child. I didn't expect you to hit me today just for Hao Shuai. Seeing Hao Shuai coming down, Wang Shuyao questioned Hao Shuai with angry eyes. Hao Shuai, what kind of magic potion did you give my mother and sister? My mother and sister are now breaking off all ties with me because of you. I love my sister and want her to live a happy life. Is that wrong? Wang Shuyao had tears in her eyes and looked aggrieved. The 5-finger marks on her face were particularly conspicuous. Wang Mingyu had never hit her since she was a child, and the slap she just now had was very hard. Seeing her sister's pitiful appearance, Wang Mengyao felt a little soft-hearted. Sister, I know you're doing this for my own good. But you misunderstood my junior. He is a very good boy. He is different from our irresponsible father. Wang Mengyao wanted to explain, but Wang Shuyao burst into tears. Sister, I love you so much, but you want to follow another man. Are you being so selfish and worthy of the love I have shown you over the years? Wang Shuyao became more and more excited as she spoke, and her emotions were on the verge of getting out of control. It is said that even a judge cannot judge family affairs. Given Wang Shuyao's current condition, Hao Shuai did not dare to take force to drive her away. If Wang Shuyao is not dealt with, tonight's dinner may be ruined. Hao Shuai was thinking of a solution, and in his mind, the system Elf Xiao AI gave a suggestion. Master, you can give Wang Shuyao a potion to reveal her true nature, so that she can fully release her inner desires and know what she wants. Ah, she was on the verge of losing control. Wouldn't it be even worse if he drank the potion that revealed his true nature and released his desires? Master, don't worry, heart disease needs to be treated with heart medicine. Go to the side and pour a glass of water, then add the nature-revealing potion and have Wang Mengyao pass it to Wang Shuyao. you just have to wait for the results. The system elf spoke with such confidence that Hao Shuai had no other choice but to give it a try. Senior Meng Yao, your sister is a little out of control. Please comfort her first. I'll go get her a cup of tea. After Hao Shuai gave some instructions, he turned and walked towards the tea table. Wang Mengyao held Wang Shuyao's hand and tried to persuade her earnestly. Sister, you saw it too. The junior is very gentle and considerate. He personally poured tea for you. Humph, he is trying to win people's hearts. Sister, believe me, we can live happily without a man. When everyone saw Hao Shuai pouring tea, they all showed admiration. In the face of Wang Shuyao's slander, Hao Shuai was able to be so magnanimous and broad-minded. He is a man who can do great things. At table number 2, Zhang Kersen and Lu Mengli looked at each other. Both of them admired Hao Shuai at the same time. Boss Zhang, Hao Shuai is indeed the man we've chosen. He has a big vision and his future achievements are limitless. Mr. Lu, your words resonate deeply with me. Although the handsome little brother looks young, he is very experienced in his behavior. I'm curious, how is he going to deal with Wang Shuyao? At table 1, Louis, Zhao Mingting, and Morong Ruyue, Hao Shuai's 3 wives sat side by side. Seeing their husbands being bullied, the 3 beauties were ready to step in. In the end, it was the elder Morong Chioya who spoke out to stop them. 3 girls, you must trust your men. Hao Shuai is a very good boy, he will definitely handle this little trouble well. Next to them, Morong Rushue and Morong Rushue had stars in their eyes. The 2 little beauties are full of admiration for their brother-in-law. Second sister, I really envy my eldest sister for being able to find such a good man like my brother-in-law. My brother-in-law is not only handsome, but also has a wonderful magic show and strong personal charm. Third sister, let us study hard. In my brother-in-law's eyes, we are just children. Many beauties at the scene stared with wide eyes, observing Hao Shuai's every move. They all wanted to know how Hao Shuai would deal with Wang Shuyao who came to cause trouble. A minute later, Hao Shuai poured a cup of green tea and walked to Wang Mengyao holding the cup. Senior, give this cup of tea to your sister. After drinking this cup of tea, she will know what kind of life she wants to live. Wang Mengyao took the teacup and turned to look at Wang Shuyao. Sister, my junior fellow offered to pour you some tea. This cup of tea shows his sincerity. If you don't drink and trample on his sincerity, you know the consequences. At this moment, Wang Mengyao's eyes were extremely firm. It was the first time that Wang Shuyao saw her sister look like this. She didn't want to drink the tea that Hao Shuai poured. But when she saw her sister's attitude, she took the teacup with trembling hands. Gulp, gulp, Wang Shuyao raised her head and drank the tea. As the tea went into her stomach, Wang Shuyao's pupils suddenly widened and she loosened her hands. With a bang, the glass teacup fell to the ground and fragments flew everywhere. Wang Shuyao's expression was a little strange, and the people around who were watching the fun began to doubt it. What is going on? Why did Wang Shuyao drop the glass? She has such a weird expression. I feel like Wang Shuyao's condition isn't right. What did Hao Shuai give her to drink? Yeah, this state is a bit like mental disorder. Could it be that Wang Shuyao has gone mad due to emotional excitement? Wang Mengyu looked heartbroken when her eldest daughter got into trouble. She hugged Wang Shuyao, tears welling up in her eyes. Girl, what's wrong with you? It's my fault that you lacked fatherly love since childhood. I shouldn't have found you such an unreliable father. Wang Mengyu hugged her eldest daughter to comfort her. Hao Shuai looked at the 2 people hugging each other and felt a little surprised. Xiao Ai, what's going on? I gave Wang Shuyao a potion that reveals her true nature. What's wrong with her now? Chapter 79, Dreaming of the Future, Magical Potion Revealing One's Nature. Master, don't worry. The True Nature Exposure Potion is taking effect. Wang Shuyao's current spirit is in a mysterious state. In a dreamlike state, she would see what her and Wang Mengyao would look like after a few decades if they had never gotten married. Oh, the True Nature Revealing Potion is so strange that it can even allow people to dream about the future. I just hope Wang Shuyao doesn't become a madman or a fool. If she becomes a lunatic or a fool, Senior Mengyao will also be very sad. Hao Shuai stood aside, waiting for the True Nature Revealing Potion to take effect. Wang Mengyu was holding Wang Shuyao, and both mother and daughter seemed unwell. Wang Shuyao was in a trance and said nothing. Wang Mengyu burst into tears and kept crying. Brother, what happened to my sister? What did you give her to drink just now? Wang Mengyao grabbed Hao Shuai's arm, her eyes full of worry. Don't worry, senior sister, what I just gave her was a calming tea. After drinking this tea, some hallucinations may occur in the mind, and she will wake up from the hallucinations. She will understand what she wants and what kind of life she wants to live. Hao Shuai's explanation was a bit mysterious, and Wang Mengyao pursed her lips. She leaned her head in Hao Shuai's arms, waiting quietly for her sister to wake up. It was almost 7 p.m. and it would soon be time for dinner. The restaurant manager plucked up her courage and came to ask Hao Shuai. Mr. Hao, it's almost dinner time. Do you want the food served now? Hao Shuai glanced at his watch and nodded slightly. Okay, the sisters here should all be hungry. Serve the food first. Wang Shuyao is very quiet now and has not shown any extreme behavior. Hao Shuai asked the restaurant to serve the food so that it wouldn't be embarrassing. Auntie, senior sister Shuyao is experiencing an epiphany in life. You take her to the table and eat together when she is fully awake. Hao Shuai asked Wang Mingyu to take Wang Shuyao away. At this moment, Wang Shuyao suddenly screamed. No, I don't want this kind of life. I don't want to see my mom die, I don't want to see my sister die. Woohoo, in the end I was left alone and helpless. Wang Shuyao suddenly shouted, attracting everyone's attention again. Everyone is very curious about what Wang Shuyao went through. The eldest daughter was in a bad condition, so Wang Mingyu hugged Wang Shuyao tightly. Girl, mom is always by your side, you won't be alone. Feeling her mother's embrace, Wang Shuyao cried even more sadly. Woo, mom, I'm so glad you're not dead. I just had a terrible dream. I dreamed that you and your sister were dead. In the end, I was the only one left, living alone in the world. That feeling of loneliness is horrible. The mother and daughter hugged each other and cried bitterly. It was obvious that Wang Shuyao's temperament had changed a little. All of this is the effect of the nature-revealing potion. After taking the potion that reveals her true nature, Wang Shuyao completely released her inner desires, causing her to hallucinate. In her dreams, she saw her future life. Decades later, her mother died first, followed by her sister's lonely death. In the end, only Wang Shuyao was left alive in the world. She has no husband and no children. She feels lonely in the world and feels scared and helpless. After experiencing the loss of a loved one, Wang Shuyao no longer stopped her sister from marrying Hao Shuai. She broke free from her mother's arms and put her arms around Wang Mengyao. Sister, I wish you to find the boy you love. From childhood to adulthood, it was my sister who was wrong. I shouldn't have imposed my thoughts on you. If I force you, you will definitely hate me after many years. When you are old, your life will be full of regrets. Her sister finally blessed her. Wang Mengyao hugged her sister and cried loudly. Woo, sister, you scared me to death just now. Let the past be the past, I have found my own happiness. You should work harder in the future. Find a good man to marry. The two sisters opened their hearts to each other, and Wang Shuyao no longer stopped Wang Mengyao from marrying Hao Shuai. The matter was resolved satisfactorily, and Hao Shuai let out a breath of air. In his heart, he gave a big thumbs up to the potion produced by the system. Xiao AI, this nature-revealing potion is truly magical. I used 10 milliliters this time, so there are still 80 milliliters left in the bottle of nature exposure potion, which means I can use it 8 more times. Master, anything produced by the system must be of the highest quality. The matter was resolved satisfactorily, and Hao Shuai asked the waiter to add a stool and a set of bowls and chopsticks. Wang Mengyao pulled Wang Shuyao to sit at table 2. From beginning to end, Hao Shuai did not speak directly to Wang Shuyao. Wang Shuyao repeatedly prevented Hao Shuai and Wang Mengyao from being together. In Hao Shuai's heart, he didn't want to take the initiative to talk to Wang Shuyao. If it weren't for Wang Mengyao, Hao Shuai's attitude towards Wang Shuyao would be even colder. The waiters began to serve the dishes one by one, and the atmosphere was very lively. Hao Shuai originally wanted to give gifts to the beauties one by one on the small stage. Now that the banquet has begun, Hao Shuai changed his plan and decided to toast each of the beautiful and wealthy ladies one by one. While toasting, Hao Shuai can conjure up gifts out of thin air to thank every beautiful, rich and beautiful woman. The aroma of food filled the hall. The delicious dishes at Yunqing restaurant tasted very good. At table 1, Hao Shuai and his family are having dinner together. After filling his stomach a little, he would go and toast to the beautiful and wealthy ladies. Seeing Hao Shuai about to stand up, the two sisters-in-law started to make a fuss, saying they also wanted gifts. Morong Rushui grabbed Hao Shuai's right arm and started to act coquettishly. Brother-in-law, my good brother-in-law. Those older sisters all had gifts, and my third sister and I also wanted gifts. You can't be partial, my third sister and I are your favorite sisters-in-law. Morong Rushue held Hao Shuai's left arm and acted coquettishly. Good brother-in-law, I want a gift too. The two daughters were acting a little naughty, and Morong Choye glared at them. Girls, don't mess around. Your brother-in-law has helped us a lot. The happy life we have today is all thanks to your brother-in-law. Don't be so ungrateful as to ask for gifts from your brother-in-law. Mom got angry, and the two little beauties had to let go of Hao Shuai's arms. The two sisters-in-law were very cute, and Hao Shuai smiled slightly. Ha, like water, like snow. You two raise your palms, and your brother-in-law will make a gift for you now. Hao Shuai expressed his opinion, and the two little beauties jumped up happily. Great! My brother-in-law is willing to give me a gift. Brother-in-law is so nice. I'm so looking forward to it. What gift will you give me? Morong Rushue and Morong Rushue raised their hands at the same time. The two men stretched out their palms in front of Hao Shuai. There was quite a lot of noise at Hao Shuai's table, and the people at tables 2 and 3 nearby looked over curiously. Wang Shuyao grabbed Wang Mengyao's arm and asked curiously. Sister, what is Hao Shuai doing? Sister, you don't know yet. Junior Hao Shuai is also a great magician. The two little girls over there want gifts, and my junior will conjure up gifts for them out of thin air. Creating a gift out of thin air, this is impossible, right? Wang Shuyao was questioning, and the next second, her eyes widened. In her sight, Hao Shuai placed his palms on the palms of the two little beauties. When Hao Shuai released his hand, 2 cute rabbit jade pendants appeared in the palms of the two little beauties. The rabbit jade pendant is made of jadeite and is very valuable. Hao Shuai could really create gifts out of thin air. Wang Shuyao was so shocked that she stuttered. How is this possible? There was nothing in Hao Shuai's palm, so how did he get these 2 rabbit jade pendants? Seeing her sister so shocked, Wang Mengyao felt very proud. Sister, of course the man I choose is so magical. You are prejudiced against him. Once you get to know him better, you will realize how outstanding he is. Wang Mengyao wanted to take this opportunity to make Wang Shuyao accept Hao Shuai. The two sisters have had a good relationship since childhood. Wang Mengyao hopes that the husband she will marry in the future will not have huge conflicts with her sister. Sister, my junior can conjure up a rabbit jade pendant out of thin air. Isn't his magic trick amazing? Sister, I feel like he must have hidden the jade pendant in his sleeve. If he can conjure up another gift next time, I will believe he has such magic. After conjuring up gifts for his two sisters-in-law, Hao Shuai came to table 2 with an empty wine glass. When Hao Shuai arrived, Zhang Kersen picked up a bottle of red wine and took the initiative to pour wine for Hao Shuai. Thank you for your hospitality today, handsome brother. Come, sister will go with you. I'll finish my drink, you can do whatever you want. Ping pong, the 2 wine glasses clinked together, and Zhang Kersen tilted her head back and drank a glass of red wine. Hao Shuai was also not vague. He raised his head and drank a glass of red wine. After Zhang Kersen finished her toast, it was Lu Mengli's turn. Lu Mengli was also not vague, she also drank a glass of red wine with Hao Shuai. After drinking the wine, the 2 female presidents looked at Hao Shuai with longing eyes. Little handsome brother, where are our gifts? Originally, the 2 female presidents wanted to take advantage of the moment when Hao Shuai became a gift to confess their love and propose to him. But Hao Shuai suddenly changed his approach and stopped giving gifts on the small stage. The 2 female presidents had no choice but to ask Hao Shuai for gifts in person. With a click, Hao Shuai put down his wine glass and smiled slightly. Ha, 2 sisters, spread out your palms. I will change gifts for you at the same time now. Hao Shuai was about to create another gift out of thin air, and Wang Shuyao sat beside him with her eyes wide open. She wanted to take a closer look to see if Hao Shuai took the gift out of his sleeve. Sister, look carefully, our Xiao Shuai's magic tricks are absolutely real. Wang Mengyao was full of anticipation, and she looked at Hao Shuai with an obsessed look. Hao Shuai rolled up his suit sleeves and raised his hands first. Look, ladies and gentlemen, I've pulled up my sleeves and there's nothing in my palms. Next, everyone opened their eyes wide and witnessed the miracle happen. 1, 2, 3. Change for me. Hao Shuai's palms suddenly fell down, and his 2 palms slapped on the palms of the 2 female presidents. Hao Shuai put the 4 palms together and blew a breath into them. Ha, open it for me. Hao Shuai raised his hand, and two exquisite ladies' watches appeared in the palms of the two female presidents. A blue watch and a red watch are just the right match for the temperament of the two female CEOs. Two sisters, take a look at the gift I gave you. Do you like it? Zhang Kersen and Lu Mengli grabbed the watches at the same time, their eyes full of surprise. Yes, I like this watch very much. Yes, it's a watch given to me by my handsome brother. I like it very much. Next to her, Wang Shuyao opened her mouth wide, and the chopsticks in her hand fell to the ground in shock. How is this possible? How did Hao Shuai create two watches out of thin air? Hao Shuai had just finished giving gifts to the two female presidents when a female security guard walked in from the hotel entrance. The female security guard came to Hao Shuai and asked respectfully, "Mr. Hao, there is a beautiful woman at the hotel entrance. She claims to be from Cloud City TV and she's eager to meet you. Do you need to see her?" As the female security guard asked the question, an electronic prompt sounded in Hao Shuai's mind. "Congratulations, master. A high-quality girl who meets the system's requirements for being a wife has appeared outside the hotel gate. Ah, there's a high-quality girl outside the door, and she came to see me. Isn't this a coincidence?" Chapter 80 Beautiful host, Li Yuyu. A beautiful lady appeared at the hotel entrance, and she was from Yunqing TV station. Although he didn't understand the other party's purpose, since a beauty who met the system's standards appeared, Hao Shuai must meet her. A tall female security guard stood in front of him waiting for orders, and Hao Shuai nodded. "Thank you for the reminder, Miss Security. Since there is a guest outside who wants to see me, please let her in." After receiving the order, the female security guard picked up the intercom and started shouting. Number 8, if you hear me, please answer. Number 1, I'm number 8, I've heard it. Number 8. Mr. Hao has already agreed, please let Miss Li in. Received, Miss Li has come in. The two female security guards finished talking to each other. With a creak, the door of the restaurant opened. A graceful figure walked in. Click, the high heels play a cheerful music on the ground. Everyone turned to look at the gate. A beautiful woman in a black professional suit walked into the restaurant lobby. The beauty is 1.7 meters tall, has a standard oval face and a beauty score of over 90 points. The beauty's eyes are very special, they are light blue, her long golden hair is slightly curly, and she looks like a mixed race person. After seeing the beauty's face clearly, many white, rich and beautiful women exclaimed in surprise. "Oh my god, why is Li Yuyu, the most beautiful girl in Yunqing TV station, here? Li Yuyu is a very busy person. Why did she come here specially today? Didn't you hear what the security guard said just now? Li Yuyu came here specifically to look for Xiao Shuai. Oh my god, the charm of the handsome little brother is too strong. Even a beauty like Li Yuyu came to me on her own initiative." Amid the crowd's discussions, the blonde beauty came over slowly. The blonde beauty is named Li Yuyu. She is the top host of Yunqing TV station and also the most beautiful woman in Yunqing TV station. Entrusted by the director of Yunqing TV station, Li Yuyu came specially to invite a handsome guy. The TV station received a tip that all the top female CEOs in Yunqing gathered at the Yunqing restaurant. All the beautiful, rich and beautiful women gathered together because of a college student named Hao Shuai. Through investigation, the TV station learned that Hao Shuai has been very popular on the internet recently and is a very good magician. The director personally gave the order, asking Li Yuyu to invite Hao Shuai to visit Yunqing TV station. Sending the TV station's top beauty host is enough to represent the TV station's sincerity towards Hao Shuai. Li Yuyu is very famous in Yunqing. Many of the beautiful and wealthy women present had participated in her show. Seeing Li Yuyu come in, many beautiful and wealthy women waved and greeted her enthusiastically. "Hey, isn't this the beautiful Yuyu? What brings you here?" "Hello, Mr. Liu, it's very lively here, so I came to join in the fun." "Ha, beautiful Yuyu has been looking at the handsome little brother. Your goal today should be to see the handsome guy." "Hey, Mr. Zhang, you're very clever, nothing can be hidden from you." "That is right, the reason I came here today is precisely for that handsome boy over there." Li Yuyu is very experienced in dealing with people. Along the way, she laughed and joked with many acquaintances. The beauty was looking for him, and as the host today, Hao Shuai took a step forward to greet Li Yuyu. From his spiritual observation, Li Yuyu's personal conditions were indeed very good. As a mixed-race person, Li Yuyu has excellent genes. As a natural beauty, Li Yuyu is in good health, and her appearance and figure are perfect. She completely meets the system's criteria for being a wife. Hao Shuai was looking at Li Yuyu, and Li Yuyu was also looking at Hao Shuai. Hao Shuai's appearance score reached 93 points, and it was the first time that Li Yuyu saw such a handsome boy. As he moved forward, Hao Shuai showed confidence and composure. Li Yuyu is also very confident about her appearance and figure. Click, stop. The two confident people looked into each other's eyes, neither of them avoiding the other's gaze. Hello, beautiful lady, my name is Hao Shuai, nice to meet you. I heard you came to see me today, I wonder what it is for. When the two sides met, Hao Shuai stretched out his right hand and took the initiative to greet Li Yuyu. Hello, Mr. Hao, my name is Li Yuyu. The main reason I came to bother you this time is to invite Mr. Hao to be a guest at our TV station. Oh, you invited me to the TV station. What exactly is it about? I'm sorry, what exactly is it? I don't know. I came here this time because Master asked me to. When Mr. Hao went to our TV station, he knew why our director wanted to see you. Holding the beautiful woman's hand, Hao Shuai's eyes were clear. Of course he wouldn't refuse a special invitation from a TV station. Hao Shuai wants to build a personal IP, if the TV station gives him the opportunity to be exposed. His fame will grow, and more fans will like him. Letting go of Li Yuyu's little hand, Hao Shuai continued to ask. Ms. Li, your host invited me to be your guest. Have you set a specific time? Mr. Hao, our director knows that you are still in school. So Master has not set a time limit, you can arrange it according to your schedule. You can go to the TV station anytime you are free. This is our TV station's special invitation. When the time comes, you can show it to the security guards. They won't stop you and will arrange a reception for you. As soon as she finished speaking, Li Yuyu took out a red invitation from her small bag. Hao Shuai took the invitation letter, looked at it twice, and nodded slightly. Okay, please tell the director of your station that I will definitely visit the station within this week. Hao Shuai accepted the invitation, and Li Yuyu took out his cell phone again. Mr. Hao, if it's convenient, can we add each other on WeChat? When you come to the TV station, you can send me a message in advance and I will pick you up in person. When a top beauty takes the initiative to add him on WeChat, Hao Shuai certainly won't refuse. Hao Shuai took out his mobile phone and showed the WeChat QR code. Ding, the code scanning is completed, and the two people have successfully added each other on WeChat. Mr. Hao, since you still have many guests here, I won't disturb you. Li Yuyu was about to say goodbye when Hao Shuai politely invited her back. Ms. Li, it's dinner time. I guess you haven't had dinner yet. It's better to meet by chance than to meet in person. Why don't you stay and have dinner with us? We've just started the meal. Is this convenient? I came in unexpectedly and didn't bring any gifts. Smelling the aroma of food, Li Yuyu's stomach began to growl. Ha, Miss Li's stomach is causing trouble. My 3 wives are over there, you can sit over there and eat. After the two of them discussed it, Hao Shuai led Li Yuyu to table number 1. Hao Shuai also had some selfish motives in bringing Li Yuyu in front of his 3 wives. He wanted to get Li Yuyu and make her his wife in the future. Let Li Yuyu get to know the 3 wives in advance so that it will be easier for them to get along in the future. When Hao Shuai and Li Yuyu passed by table 2, Wang Shuyao and Wang Mengyu looked at each other differently. Wang Shuyao still thinks that Hao Shuai is a playboy who falls in love with every beautiful woman he sees. Wang Mengyu was a little anxious. Her youngest daughter had just confirmed her relationship with Hao Shuai, and suddenly a TV station beauty appeared. There are still 2 vacancies for Hao Shuai's wife, and Wang Mengyu doesn't want her youngest daughter to fall behind the beauties on TV station. Mengyao girl, why don't you go to Xiao Shuai's table and make friends with the 3 sisters in advance? This way, when you marry Xiao Shuai and enter the family, the 3 sisters won't make things difficult for you. Mom, I'm a little embarrassed. My junior and I just confirmed our relationship. My junior didn't take me to meet his 3 wives, so I didn't want to go on my own initiative. At table number 1, Hao Shuai brought Li Yuyu and introduced her to the 3 wives. Ms. Li, these 3 are my wives, Lui, Zhao Mingting, and Morong Ruyue. Hello, 3 beautiful ladies. Nice to meet you all. After a few greetings, Li Yuyu sat at table 1. After settling Li Yuyu, Hao Shuai returned to table 2 to continue toasting and giving gifts. At this time, Wang Mengyu grabbed Hao Shuai. Xiao Shuai, come and see, this is the dowry your aunt is going to give you. A 180 square meter house, a 300,000 yuan car, and a 500,000 yuan dowry. Wang Mengyu opened her bag and took out the property certificate, car keys, and bank card. Seeing his future mother-in-law was so anxious, Hao Shuai just laughed. "Auntie, do you mean that I should get engaged to Senior Mengyao now?" Wang Mengyu took Wang Mengya's little hand and handed her to Hao Shuai. "Hao Shuai, Auntie has waited for this day for too long. Today, on this auspicious day, you should get engaged to Mengyao." Wang Mengyao looked shy, but she didn't mean to object. Hao Shuai was ready to agree at this critical moment. There was a noise at the hotel entrance. "Sir, our restaurant is booked out today. You cannot enter the banquet hall without permission." "Humph, what a bullshit private booking. I respect your restaurant and I'm going to eat here. If you dare not receive me, get out of here right now." After a roar, a group of people opened the hotel door and rushed in. "Hao Shuai, let go of my schoolmate Mengyao. You are not qualified to marry her." The man spoke arrogantly, and Hao Shuai thought his voice sounded familiar. After Wang Shuyao, another group of uninvited guests appeared, who wanted to stop Hao Shuai from marrying Wang Mengyao. Chapter 81, Being Protected by More Than 100 Beauties, This Feels So Good. "Hey, what day is this today?" One after another, people came to my party to cause trouble. "It doesn't matter who comes today, I'm going to marry you, Senior Mengyao." Someone arrogantly provoked trouble and prevented Hao Shuai from marrying Wang Mengyao. Hao Shuai turned his head and saw a familiar face. "Zhao Long, why is it you?" "Hao Shuai, as long as I'm here, you can't even think about marrying junior sister Mengyao." "Junior sister Mengyao is mine." "Yes, Wang Mengyao belongs to our young master." A group of people shouted loudly, full of momentum. There were 13 people who suddenly broke in, and the leader was Zhao Long. Zhao Long was wearing a red suit, and the 12 people around him were all wearing black suits. Judging from their appearance, the 12 men in black suits are Zhao Long's bodyguards. Zhao Long suddenly broke in with his men, and the group of beautiful and wealthy women around him were very surprised. "Everyone, look, isn't this the dandy disciple of the Zhao family? This guy has always been arrogant and domineering, relying on his mother's influence. Yes, I once had a conflict with him, and he didn't give me any face at all. He came here to cause trouble today, and Xiao Shuai is in trouble. Sisters, little handsome brother is in trouble. Let's call our personal bodyguards in to protect Xiao Shuai together. Yes, let's all call in our personal bodyguards to protect our handsome brother together." As Zhao Long and his group appeared, the beautiful and wealthy women at the scene became furious. They took out their cell phones and started making calls to summon their personal bodyguards. A group of beautiful, wealthy women were having dinner in the hotel, and their personal bodyguards were all waiting outside. With a squeak, Zhang Kersen and Lu Mingli stood up from their seats at the same time, and the two female presidents came to Hao Shuai. Zhang Kersen held Hao Shuai's right arm and looked across with a firm gaze. "Hao Shuai, you don't have to be afraid, I will protect you. Zhao Long is just a dandy boy. I'm not afraid of his mother, let alone a little brat like him." Zhang Kersen took action, and Lu Mingli was not willing to be left behind. She held Hao Shuai's left arm. "Don't worry, handsome brother, I've already called in my personal bodyguard. With our bodyguards on the scene, these 13 people are nothing to be afraid of." The two female presidents took the lead, and the other 48 female presidents also took action. Everyone stood up from their seats and came to Hao Shuai. "Little handsome brother, you don't have to be afraid. I will protect you." The third beautiful, rich and beautiful girl to arrive was Su Meier. "Little handsome brother, our bodyguards will be here soon. With us here, no one can bully you." "Yes, as long as we are here, no one can bully little handsome brother." 50 beautiful and rich girls surrounded Hao Shuai. Hao Shuai has more than 50 people on his side, while Zhao Long on the opposite side has only 13 people. Seeing such a big battle on the opposite side, Zhao Long was not afraid at all. "Hao Shuai, you are a grown man. You want to rely on a group of women for protection? You are embarrassing us men." Just as Zhao Long was about to shout something harsh, a group of female bodyguards in black appeared behind him. There were 50 beautiful, wealthy women at the scene, each equipped with at least 2 private bodyguards. More than 100 female bodyguards stood behind Zhao Long, and Zhao Long was surrounded by more than 100 people. There is an enemy invasion. At this critical moment, every beautiful and rich girl stands on Hao Shuai's side. Before Hao Shuai could speak, Zhang Kersen took the lead in expressing her opinion. "Zhao Long, didn't your mother teach you to be low-key in your dealings with others? You dare to be so arrogant when you come to our territory. If you don't admit your mistake, you'll end up in the hospital. After Zhang Kersen expressed her position, Lu Mingli also followed suit. Zhao Long, when your mother competed with us in business, she was always a little afraid of us. Now you bring a bunch of little brothers with you and want to act like a big shot in front of us. You have chosen the wrong place. If you don't leave quietly, our people will take action. After the two female presidents expressed their opinions, Su Mayer was the third to speak. Zhao Long, this restaurant is mine. You've entered my property without permission, so I can have the police arrest you and lock you up for a while. One by one, the beautiful and wealthy girls spoke up for Hao Shuai. Zhao Long was surrounded by everyone, and his originally arrogant attitude instantly weakened a lot. Hao Shuai, you are a coward without any guts, you are a gigolo who only knows how to live off women. If you have the guts, let us have a one-on-one duel. As long as you beat me, I won't stop you from marrying my junior schoolmate Meng Yao. If you can't beat me, you can't even think about marrying junior sister Meng Yao. Junior sister Meng Yao is mine. Zhao Long is obsessed with Wang Mengyao. He must marry her in this life. Facing the challenge initiated by Zhao Long, Hao Shuai was about to agree. A cold voice came from behind him. Humph, whoever dares to bully my husband must first ask the gun in my hand. As soon as he finished speaking, Lu Yi came over with Zhao Mengting and Morong Ruyue. As Hao Shuai's legal wives, the three beauties will certainly not back down when Hao Shuai faces a crisis. At the entire banquet, Lu Yi was the only criminal police officer, and she carried a pistol with her. Lu Yi came to Hao Shuai with a pistol. With the arrival of the three official wives, Zhang Kersen and Lu Mingli had to make some room. The two female presidents were also afraid that Lu Yi would suddenly shoot. Wife, this is just a small situation, your husband can handle it. Hao Shuai smiled at his three wives, looking relaxed. Surrounded by beauties, and protected by more than 100 beauties for the first time, Hao Shuai felt extremely comfortable. In his previous life, he was a poor bootlicker. Throughout her life, she has been a favorite among beautiful women. Hubby, maintaining law and order is also my duty as a police officer. Get out of the way and let me deal with this guy. Lu Yi raised her pistol and pointed it at Zhao Long. Zhao Long, if you don't leave here, I'm going to shoot you. Faced with the siege of more than 100 people, Zhao Long was not a coward. He straightened his chest and faced Lu Yi's gun. Officer Lu, this is a public place. What law did I break by bringing people here to eat? If you shoot me privately, you will violate the police's gun ownership principles. My purpose today is to find Hao Shuai to resolve the grudge. I don't want to make things worse. As long as Hao Shuai and I fight one-on-one and he beats me, I will immediately take my people and leave. It was common for men to duel for women. For Wang Mengyao, Zhao Long showed a fearless spirit. Even when surrounded by more than 100 people and threatened with a pistol, he was not afraid. At this moment, Zhao Long is a man who will do anything for love. Looking at Wang Mengyao, Zhao Long expressed his love deeply. Mengyao, for you, I can even give up my life today. I have liked you for 3 years and I don't want to see you marry another man. Today I will prove it to you in front of you. I am the man who is most suitable for you. Only if you marry me can you live a happy life. After Zhao Long finished confessing his feelings to Wang Mengyao took a step forward. She looked determined and shook her head at Zhao Long. Zhao Long, you can't be one-sided in matters of the heart. You have been very good to me in these 3 years. But I only regard you as an older brother, and I don't have any filial feelings towards you. If you stop me from marrying my junior now, I will have no choice but to treat you as an enemy. If you still want me to treat you as a friend, please take your people away immediately. If you insist on not leaving, then we will sever all ties and have nothing to do with each other from now on. Wang Mengyao was resolute and expressed her position. Hearing such heartless words from the girl he liked, Zhao Long's eyes were filled with tears of sadness. No, I don't want to be your big brother and friend, I want to be your husband. I just ask you to give me a chance to prove it. Today I will prove to you that I am more suitable to be your husband than Hao Shuai. Look at him, he is so skinny that a gust of wind can blow him away. How can a man like him give you a sense of security? Zhao Long became more and more agitated and refused to admit that he was not as good as Hao Shuai even if he was beaten to death. Hao Shuai stood among a group of beauties, and he was protected by more than 100 beauties. Now everyone who should express their opinions has done so, and it is finally Hao Shuai's turn. Wiping away his tears, Zhao Long looked at Hao Shuai and challenged him loudly. Hao Shuai, as your love rival, I now officially challenge you to a duel. If you defeat me, I will take my men away immediately. If you lose to me, I ask to pursue my junior sister Mengyao with you. Will you accept my challenge or not? Zhao Long's words were very measured, and he did not gamble with Wang Mengyao's happiness. Rather, he wanted to fight for a chance to pursue Wang Mengyao fairly. After hearing what his rival said, Hao Shuai took a step forward and faced Zhao Long with a fighting spirit in his eyes. When his rival challenged him in front of more than 100 beauties, Hao Shuai certainly would not back down. Zhao Long, your performance today makes you a qualified love rival. Since you are so persistent, I accept your challenge. I will only throw one punch later. If you can take it, I will give you a fair chance to pursue Senior Mengyao. But I have to warn you, my fists are very powerful and I could cripple you if I'm not careful. Hao Shuai raised his fist, his eyes full of confidence. Although his fists are a little small, he has enormous power in his body. Hao Shuai's current combat power value has reached 235 points, while Zhao Long's combat power value is only 15 points. The difference between the two is many times. Seeing that Hao Shuai agreed to Zhao Long's challenge, Zhang Kerson hurriedly stopped him. Little handsome brother, you are so thin. Zhao Long proposed a duel, which is clearly using his strengths to counter your weaknesses. This challenge is unfair. I think you two should change the project. Like performing magic tricks. Zhang Kerson's views are recognized by many people. Hao Shuai's strength is performing magic tricks, and the other beautiful and wealthy girls followed his lead loudly. Yes, my handsome brother made a bet with him on a magic show. Don't fight him in single combat. This muscular man looks like he has a lot of muscle, so he must be very strong. Yes, our handsome little brother looks weak and frail, and Zhao Long is a bit despicable and shameless, actually wanting to fight him in a duel. I support my handsome brother in competing with him in magic shows. Zhao Long, you compete in magic with Hao Shuai brother. That's fair. Magic competition, magic competition. The scene was filled with the beautiful woman's cheers. One by one, the beautiful, rich and young girls spoke up for him and supported him, and Hao Shuai once again felt the feeling of being loved by everyone. The shrill voices of a group of women echoed in his ears, and Zhao Long's eyes were filled with anger. As he listened to the beautiful, wealthy girls asking to compete in magic shows, he could no longer suppress the anger in his heart. Damn it, what kind of magic potion did Hao Shuai feed these women? Why do all these women protect him, a man? Clenching his fists, Zhao Long challenged again. Hao Shuai, throughout history, when men fought for their beloved women, they always used force. Now I challenge you to a duel. Tell me straight up, will you accept it or not? Zhao Long is very confident that as long as Hao Shuai accepts a duel, he will definitely be able to defeat Hao Shuai and win the heart of his beloved. Chapter 82, Using his son as bait, Zhao Yuya is a ruthless person. Yunqing Restaurant, first floor lobby. Zhao Long and Hao Shuai were in a confrontation. Whoosh, whoosh, the cold air from the central air conditioning blows over my head. The atmosphere at the scene was tense. All 50 beautiful and wealthy women had left their seats and stood together with Hao Shuai. Next to Wang Mengyu stood Wang Shuyao. Hao Shuai was surrounded by stars and stood in the center. Wang Shuyao looked at how popular Hao Shuai was, and her eyes were very complicated. Hao Shuai, what is your charm? Can you make so many women crazy about you? Wang Mengyu pulled Wang Shuyao's little hand and showed off proudly. Girl, you saw it. Mom, I have such a unique vision. When Hao Shuai is in crisis, there are so many beauties protecting him, which is enough to prove his charm. It's a pity that you are so stubborn that you missed your chance with him. Listening to her mother's excited voice, Wang Shuyao felt a flash of regret in her heart for a moment. Could it be that I really missed the best man in the world? No, Hao Shuai is just a playboy. The guests at other tables all stood up, except for a few people at table 1 who did not come over to join in the fun. At table number 1, Li Yuyu sat at her seat without moving. Sitting next to her were Morong Rushue, and Morong Choya. The two little girls wanted to stand up and go to support their brother-in-law, but were stopped by their mother Morong Choya. There is a group of grown men on the opposite side, and it would be dangerous for two little girls to join in the fun. Li Yuyu held a teacup in her hand. The scene was so lively, with more than 100 beauties protecting Hao Shuai together. This scene is quite spectacular. Looking at the tall figure in the crowd, Li Yuyu widened her eyes, her heart full of curiosity. Hey, this Hao Shuai is really amazing. 10% of the fair, rich and beautiful women in Yunqing come together to protect him. What is his charm? I want to see what is so special about the boy that the director specially invited. Li Yuyu is a proud woman. It was not her intention to invite Hao Shuai today. When interacting with Hao Shuai, she was also very polite, just playing along. Judging from Hao Shuai's thin figure, he probably isn't good at fighting. Li Yuyu thought Hao Shuai would refuse the one-on-one challenge initiated by Zhao Long. The next moment, Hao Shuai straightened his chest and responded loudly. Zhao Long, I accept your challenge. Just as Hao Shuai said the word agree, a majestic voice came from the hotel entrance. Longer, you're so brave. You actually came out and made trouble while you were facing the wall to reflect on your mistakes. Click, click, the sound of footsteps echoed. 3 figures walked into the restaurant lobby. Everyone turned to look and saw the woman walking in the middle. She was tall and wearing a white suit. She wore a purple hat on her head and 2 big earrings were particularly eye-catching. The beauty has an elegant temperament. She walks with the wind, looking like a female boss. The 2 female bodyguards in black had sharp eyes, and they were half a step behind the beautiful woman in white suits. After seeing who was coming, Zhang Kersen turned to introduce Hao Shuai. Xiao Shuai, this woman who came here is very unusual, her name is Zhao Yuya. Zhao Long is her son. Over the years, Zhao Yuya has been my biggest business rival in Yuncheng. Zhao Yuya wanted to squeeze into the crowd, but 100 female bodyguards in black blocked her way. Zhao Yuya's eyes turned cold and she spoke lightly. Mr. Zhang, Mr. Liu. If your men don't clear the way, they'll be losing limbs. The 2 bodyguards following behind Zhao Yuya had murderous looks in their eyes, and it was obvious that they were not simple people. The 2 bodyguards in black were about to take action. Zhang Kersen waved her hand and gave a loud order. Sisters, please make way for Ms. Zhao to come in. 100 female bodyguards in black made way for Zhao Yuya and the other 2 to walk in. Coming in front of Zhao Long, Zhao Yuya questioned him coldly. Longer, you were so brave that you dared to sneak out during the period of facing the wall. Why don't you go back quickly and continue to reflect on your mistakes? Today, Zhao Long lost 1 million to Hao Shuai, and Zhao Yuya asked him to reflect on his mistakes. After getting information from his younger brother that Hao Shuai and Wang Mangyao fell in love with a kiss, Zhao Long rushed to the scene with his men. Now that his mother was there in person, Zhao Long trembled with fear. He lowered his head and loudly admitted his mistake. Mom, why are you here? I was wrong. I shouldn't have sneaked out during the period of reflection. After admitting his mistake, Zhao Long bowed and said, Mom, your future daughter-in-law is going to be snatched away by someone. Please Mom, I want to challenge Hao Shuai to a duel. Before Zhao Long could finish his words, Zhao Yuya's eyes turned cold, she raised her right hand and slapped him. Bang! The sound of a slap echoed throughout the venue. Rebellious son, losing his mind for a woman. How are you going to inherit my family business in the future with your childish behavior? Get out of the way and go back to receive your punishment. His mother was angry. Zhao Long covered his right cheek and stood aside reluctantly. Hao Shuai stood opposite, watching Zhao Yuya teach her son a lesson, but he felt very strange in his heart. Hey, this woman is quite strange. At such a critical moment, shouldn't you support your son? Why does she hit Zhao Long? Zhao Long is very tough today and is not a coward. He did not give in even when faced with more than 100 people and the pistol Louis took out. But as soon as his mother appeared, Zhao Long immediately became a coward. As if seeing Hao Shuai's confusion, Lu Mengli explained in a low voice. Little handsome brother, you have to be careful of Zhao Yuya. She is well known for her cruelty in our Yunqing business community. Beating my son is just a small matter. She often uses her son to win people over, so be careful of her self-torture tactics. Zhang Kersen, Lu Mengli, and Zhao Yuya are the 3 top white, rich and beautiful women in Yuncheng. They have been competing for many years. On the surface, Zhao Yuya's wealth ranks 3rd. In fact, she has been hiding behind the scenes, letting Zhang Kersen and Lu Mengli compete with each other. After teaching her son a lesson, Zhao Yuya took a step forward. She took out a business card from her suit pocket and handed it to Hao Shuai. Mr. Hao, I've heard of your great name for a long time. Seeing you in person today, I'm impressed by your extraordinary temperament. My name is Zhao Yuya, and this is my business card. I am a bad parent. Today he caused a big disturbance at your banquet and prevented the banquet from going ahead normally. Please accept my business card and let's exchange contact information. I'll treat you to a meal later and apologize to you in person. Zhao Yuya was very polite, and her words and actions made Hao Shuai even more confused. Hey, what's going on with this woman? No matter what tricks you try, I won't be afraid. Muttering in his heart, Hao Shuai politely took the business card and politely declined. Ms. Zhao, I'll take your business card for now. There is no need to treat everyone to a meal. Hao Shuai refused to treat Zhao Yuya to dinner, but she was not angry. Mr. Hao, since you are willing to accept my business card, we will be friends from now on. You still have many guests here, so I'll take my leave now. I will find a time in the future to personally treat you to a meal and apologize. After the words fell, Zhao Yuya didn't say another word. She turned and left with her son. Long air, let's go home. From beginning to end, Zhao Yuya didn't even look at Zhang Qian and Lu Mengli. As the two were about to leave, Hao Shuai called out to Zhao Long. Zhao Long, you are just a mama's boy. You want to challenge me to a duel, I'll give you the chance. It's a pity you couldn't convince your mother. Hearing Hao Shuai's provocative voice, Zhao Long paused for a moment. When he was about to turn around, he was glared at by Zhao Yuya again. Mom, I really can't accept it. I don't want to see my schoolmate Meng Yao marry someone else. Son, you will inherit my huge fortune in the future, so don't lose your mind because of a girl. This girl obviously doesn't like you, so why bother yourself with this? Zhao Yuya's strange behavior is a bit abnormal. Hao Shuai touched his chin and fell into thought. Hey, this woman seems to be trying to please me. She looked at me a little strangely. Is my charm so strong? Even my rival's mother is interested in me? Everyone watched Zhao Yuya and her group leave. As she walked out of the hotel, a strange light flashed in Zhao Yuya's eyes. A vicious plan was brewing in her mind. Hao Shuai, you are my prey. The newly bought imported medicine is just for you. I deliberately let Longer out and used him to make a nest. I beat my son in front of you, and I don't believe that I will never be able to catch a fish like you again. After the troublemakers left, Hao Shuai no longer worried about Zhao Yuya's strange behavior. He invited all the beautiful and wealthy people to continue eating, and the scene became lively again. Wang Mengyu took Wang Mengyao's hand and walked to Hao Shuai. Xiao Shuai, no one is stopping us from getting engaged now. Come, let us continue our engagement. His future mother-in-law wanted to marry her youngest daughter to him, and Hao Shuai also felt excited. He expects that after marrying Wang Mengyao, what level of treasure chest will the system reward him? Chapter 83, Registering for Marriage and Marrying His Fourth Wife, Wang Mengyao. After his rival Zhao Lon left, there was no one left to stop Hao Shuai. In the presence of many beautiful and wealthy women, Hao Shuai was going to get engaged to Wang Mengyao on the spot. Wang Mengyu held the property certificate, bank card and car keys in her hands. Xiao Shuai, today we are all gathered together, it is a very special day. I will hand Mengyao over to you now. This is her dowry when she marries you. The dowry is not much, please don't despise it. Hao Shuai held Wang Mengyao's hand with his right hand and took the property certificate, car keys and bank card with his left hand. Thank you for your kindness, Auntie. I will definitely treat Senior Mengyao well in the future. Senior, please stand still and hold out your right hand. I will make you a return gift. Bang bang bang. There was warm applause at the scene. Hao Shuai and Wang Mengyao stood opposite each other. The two were successfully engaged, and Wang Mengyao blushed. The beautiful girl raised her hand, and Hao Shuai gently grasped it with his right hand. Change for me. When Hao Shuai released his hand, there was a diamond ring in Wang Mengyao's palm. Senior Mengyao, this is the diamond ring I prepared specially for you. Take a look at this style, do you like it? Wang Mengyao was holding the diamond ring in her hand and was extremely excited. Yes, of course I like the gift given by my junior. Can you help me put on the diamond ring? With everyone witnessing, Hao Shuai gently helped Wang Mengyao put on the diamond ring. At this time, Lui, Zhao Mingting, and Morong Ruyue, the three wives of Hao Shuai, applauded excitedly together. As the number one wife, Lui was the first to express her opinion. Welcome, Sister Mengyao, welcome to our big family. From now on we are a family, and we will run the family together. With her arms open, Lui hugged Wang Mengyao. Thank you. Thank you, Sister E. After Lui expressed her opinion, she took a step back. Zhao Mingting smiled slightly and took a step forward. Sister Mengyao, my name is Zhao Mingting, welcome to join our big family. You are so beautiful. It will be very happy to be your sister in the future. Thank you Sister Mingting for the compliment, you are also very beautiful. It is my honor to be part of your family. The two beautiful wives hugged each other, and Hao Shuai stood beside them with a smile on his face. Being able to marry 4 stunning beauties was something he had never dared to think about in his previous life. Coming to this world where there are more women than men, Hao Shuai's worldviews have been overturned many times. He is very popular in this world. Lu Yi and Zhao Mengting had expressed their opinions, and the last one was Morong Ruyue's turn. Morong Ruyue was smiling. She was so excited that she hugged Wang Mengyao and spun around. Wow, a fragrant breeze blew across the scene. Morong Ruyue put Wang Mengyao down with a bright smile on her face. Sister Mengyao, my name is Morong Ruyue, welcome to join our big family. You look like a little princess in a fairy tale. When I saw you, I wanted to protect you. Wang Mengyao was excited that her 3 sisters were willing to accept her, and her nervousness disappeared. Thank you for the compliment, Sister Ruyue. Sister Ruyue is also very beautiful. Being able to be sisters with you is the greatest luck in my life. Ha, you should say that marrying Hao Shuai, marrying our common husband, is the luckiest thing in your life. Well, Sister Ruyue is right. I must have done a lot of good things in my past life to be able to meet my junior fellow student in this life. After the 3 wives finished meeting with Wang Mengyao, Hao Shuai took out his cell phone and looked at Wang Mengyu. Auntie, did you bring Senior Mengyao's ID card? Since today is a good day, I might as well register for marriage with my senior. We will go to the Civil Affairs Bureau to get the certificate tomorrow. Hao Shuai, why are you still calling me auntie? Hey, you should call me mom. Yes, thank you, mom, for raising such an outstanding girl like Senior Mengyao. Do you have her ID card with you? Ha, I brought it, of course I did. I have been looking forward to Mengyao marrying you. Wang Mengyu's face flushed with smiles. With trembling hands, she took out her ID card from her bag and handed it to Hao Shuai. Hao Shuai and Wang Mengyao are about to register their marriage. Wang Shuyao stood aside, feeling mixed emotions. At some point, she still had the urge to stop the two from being together. But when she recalled the future scenes she had dreamed of in her mind, she stopped her inner impulse. Wang Shuyao came to Wang Mengyao, held her hand and gave her sincere blessings. Sister, congratulations on finally finding the man you want to spend your life with. My sister wishes you the best, and wishes you a happy life and to become a mother soon. Thank you. Thank you for your blessing, sister. I also hope that you can find a good man and marry him soon. The 2 sisters hugged each other, tears of excitement streaming down their faces. Wang Mengyao will be with Hao Shuai in the future. From then on, Wang Mengyao no longer belonged to Wang Shuyao. Wang Shuyao will experience a different kind of loneliness. Looking at the 3 beauties beside her smiling so happily, Wang Shuyao at a certain moment also had the idea of getting married. Sitting next to them, Lu Mengli, Zhang Kersen, and Su Meier all looked envious. The 3 women were all over 30 years old. They had been in love before, but none of them ended up getting married. These 3 women are strong women who put their careers first. The boys they dated before were just for fun. For some reason, all 3 of them had a special feeling for Hao Shuai. The 3 female CEOs are eager to marry Hao Shuai, but unfortunately there is a huge age gap between them and Hao Shuai. Lu Mengli turned to look at Zhang Kersen, a hint of loneliness flashed in her eyes. Mr. Zhang, it would be great if we were 10 years younger. Yes, if we were 10 years younger, handsome brother would definitely not reject us. The 2 female presidents expressed their inner regrets, and Su Meier nodded in agreement. Hey, my 2 sisters and I were thinking the same thing. Even though I am 3 years younger than my 2 sisters, I still feel that I am not worthy of my handsome little brother. There were many beautiful and wealthy women at the scene, and they had the same idea as the 3 female presidents. Hao Shuai is only 18 years old this year, and almost all the beautiful, rich women present are over 30 years old. They all missed the best age for marriage because of their careers. The choices in life are so wonderful. If they choose to get married early, they will not have high-quality men as resources. Secondly, they would not have achieved what they have today. In this era where there are more women than men, if a woman has no ability, she has no conditions to get married. Just like that, under the envious eyes of many white, rich and beautiful women, Hao Shuai successfully logged into the Marriage Management Office app and made an appointment to register for a marriage certificate. Tomorrow afternoon, Hao Shuai will take Wang Mengyao to the Civil Affairs Bureau in person to get a marriage certificate. At that time, the 2 of them can also receive a reward of 200,000. The registration was successful, and an electronic prompt sounded in Hao Shuai's mind. Congratulations, Master, for marrying Wang Mengyao. The system rewards you with a gold treasure chest. The gold treasure chest has been placed in the system backpack and you can open it at any time. Tonight's dinner was very exciting. Wang Shuyao and Zhao Long intervened, but in the end Wang Mengyao was still with Hao Shuai. Time passed and the dinner continued. In order to thank every beautiful and wealthy lady present, Hao Shuai continued to toast each table. He performed magic tricks of making gifts appear out of thin air and gave gifts to beautiful, rich, and pretty girls one by one. At table number 1, Li Yuyu was enjoying delicious food while observing Hao Shuai in the crowd. To be honest, Li Yuyu has met many outstanding men. It was the first time she met him, a big boy who was liked by a group of beautiful and rich girls. This big boy looks thin, but he is sunny and confident in his heart. This was Li Yuyu's first contact with Hao Shuai today, and he left a deep impression on her. This boy is so popular, no wonder the director thinks highly of him. In this way, the dinner lasted until 9 o'clock in the evening. Because Li Yuyu had something to do earlier, she left at around 8 o'clock. The other beautiful and wealthy ladies all left after 9 o'clock. They are personally escorted by bodyguards, so there is no need to worry about their safety. Su Meier celebrates the engagement of Hao Shuai and Wang Mengyao. She specially decorated a romantic room in the restaurant for the two of them to spend a pleasant evening. Xiao Shuai brother, since you are getting engaged in my restaurant, tonight, you and Sister Mengyao should just spend your wedding night together. Su Meier winked at Hao Shuai and Wang Mengyao. Hao Shuai is thick-skinned and smiles happily. Okay, thank you Sister Meier for the arrangement. I have 3 other wives, please arrange a room for them as well. I'll pay for the room as much as you want. Everyone drank a lot of wine tonight, so Louis and Morong Ruyue couldn't drive. Hao Shuai simply took his 4 wives and lived together in Yunqing restaurant. Okay, wait a moment, handsome brother, I'll arrange it for you. We are so close, so don't talk about the rent. If you insist on paying, you're hurting both of our feelings. All other guests had left, leaving Wang Lingyu and Wang Shuyao at the scene. The youngest daughter was going to have her wedding night tonight. With tears in her eyes, Wang Mengyu held Hao Shuai's right hand. Xiao Shuai, starting tonight, I will hand Mengyao over to you. Please be kind to her if she does anything wrong. Please don't ignore her, just tell me directly. Mom, don't worry, I will definitely treat my senior sister well. Wang Shuyao stood aside, she also wanted to say something. But in the end, when the words came to her lips, she still didn't say anything. 2 minutes later, Wang Shuyao drove away with Wang Mengyu. Only Hao Shuai and his family were left at the scene. Su Meier arranged for a driver to send Morong Choye, Morong Rushue, and Morong Rushue away. Hao Shuai brought his 4 wives to room 202 on the 2nd floor. Rooms 201, 202, 203, and 204 are the rooms Su Meier arranged for several people. Louis, Zhao Mingting, and Morong Ruyue each lived in a room. Hao Shuai took Wang Mengyao and they walked into room 202 hand in hand. After successfully marrying Wang Mengyao, Hao Shuai obtained a gold-level treasure chest. The golden treasure chest is now in the backpack, and Hao Shuai will wait until after his wedding night with Wang Mengyao. He opened the golden treasure chest again to see what surprise was inside. Chapter 84, Physical Strengthening, Force Value breaks through 500 points. Boom, boom, boom. There were bursts of thunder in the sky outside the window. It has been raining heavily for more than 2 hours. Before I knew it, it was already 1 a.m. The lights in room 203 of Yunqing restaurant were still on. Louis and Zhao Mingting were lying on the bed. Listening to the sound of rain, the 2 beauties couldn't sleep. Holding a pillow, Zhao Mingting put her ear against the wall. Her eyes widened and her face flushed slightly. Sister-y, things next door haven't quieted down yet. Xiao Shuai was too fierce tonight. Louis was holding her mobile phone and watching videos. Seeing Zhao Mingting eavesdropping, she smiled. Hey, that's what our pervert husband is like. Every time he does something bad, he is always full of energy. This is Mengyao's first time, he doesn't know how to be gentle. After listening to Louis' point of view, Zhao Mingting blinked. Sister-y, don't think I don't know your little thoughts. You just wonder why Xiao Shuai doesn't come to our room to relieve the pressure on Sister Mengyao. Hey, you duplicitous little devil. Aren't you awake all this time because you're thinking about Xiao Shuai coming here to do something bad? Louis threw down her cell phone, rushed forward and snatched the pillow from Zhao Mingting's hand. 2 extremely beautiful women started playing around on the bed. Tonight is quite special, as it is the wedding night for Hao Shuai and Wang Mengyao. Originally, Louis and Zhao Mingting slept in separate rooms. Louis sleeps in room 203 and Zhao Mingting sleeps in room 204. Since neither of them could fall asleep, Zhao Mingting ran to room 203. The two beauties stayed in a room and chatted, just waiting for Hao Shuai to come and take care of them. But they waited for more than 2 hours, and Hao Shuai still didn't come. Sister E, it's so late, let's go to bed. Xiao Shuai should sleep in room 202 tonight. Well, tonight belongs exclusively to Sister Mengyao. Xiao Shuai probably won't come. The two beauties looked out the window, a hint of disappointment flashing in their eyes. They lifted the quilt and were about to go to sleep. Bang, 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 someone suddenly knocked on the door of room 203. Creaky, the big bed shook. Zhao Mingting jumped out of bed excitedly. Sister E, it should be Xiao Shuai coming over. Zhao Mingting rushed to the door like a gust of wind. Xiao Shuai. Click, the door opened. Zhao Mingting called out Hao Shuai's name. After seeing the person coming, her excited eyes instantly dimmed. Sister Mingting, Sister E, I really can't sleep. Come over and chat with you too. The person who suddenly came over was Morong Ruyue. Morong Ruyue lives in room 201. Hao Shuai and Wang Mengyao made quite a lot of noise tonight, which made Morong Ruyue unable to sleep. Ruyue, are you also waiting for Xiao Shuai? Zhao Mingting blinked at Morong Ruyue. Sister Mingting, when you called me Xiao Shuai just now, did you think I was Xiao Shuai's younger brother? Okay, you two come here. Let's sleep together tonight, 3 of us. Lui lifted the quilt and asked her 2 sisters to go to bed. The 3 beauties looked at each other, understanding each other tacitly. Sister E, Sister Mingting, when will Xiao Shuai come to see us? Hey, I guess he's sleeping in room 202 tonight. The 3 of us should stop waiting and go to sleep together as 3 sisters. Room 202. There were clothes scattered all over the floor of the room. With a squeak, Hao Shuai held Wang Mengyao in his arms and the two came out of the bathroom. Tonight is the wedding night, and Hao Shuai takes care of Wang Mengyao for more than 3 hours. From a girl to a woman, Wang Mengyao's temperament has been upgraded. Wang Mengyao leaned in Hao Shuai's arms and spoke in a gentle voice. Xiao Shuai, you are too strong. I feel like my body is falling apart and I want to sleep. Wang Mengyao spoke weakly, her eyes blinking. Hao Shuai lifted the quilt and gently put Wang Mengyao on the bed. It's just that senior sister was too tempting, I couldn't help myself. Senior sister, you should sleep well. We still have to go to school tomorrow morning. We will go to the Civil Affairs Bureau to get the certificate this afternoon. Okay, you should go to bed early too. My eyes are hurting and I really can't take it anymore. Wang Mengyao yawned, closed her eyes and began to sleep. Hao Shuai helped Wang Mengyao cover herself with the quilt. In less than a minute, Wang Mengyao fell into a deep sleep. Sleeping Beauty is also very attractive, and any man would be moved by her. Looking at the sleeping beautiful schoolgirl, Hao Shuai felt very happy in his heart. Hey, I've been in this world for less than a week. I have married 4 excellent wives. The beauties here all treat me as a hot commodity. Days like this are really wonderful. Wang Mengyao was also very beautiful when she was sleeping. Hao Shuai tried hard to look away because he was afraid that he would be impulsive again and wake up the school beauty. A breath of foul air came out of his mouth. Hao Shuai walked towards the sofa. Okay, the wedding night is over. I should also come and see what treasures are inside the golden treasure chest. When registering his marriage with Wang Mengyao, Hao Shuai received a golden treasure chest as a reward. The wedding night candles were placed first, and he never opened the golden treasure chest. With a squeak, Hao Shuai sat on the sofa, leaned back, and instructed the system spirit with his mind. Xiao AI, open the golden treasure chest for me. Okay, master. The gold chest has been opened. Congratulations, master, you have obtained a bottle of advanced body strengthening potion. Oh, this time it's actually a bottle of upgraded body strengthening potion. Come on, take it out and let me see it. What does the advanced body strengthening potion look like? A white light flashed, and a can of Red Bull appeared in Hao Shuai's hand. Advanced body strengthening potions and intermediate body strengthening potions look exactly the same. Hey, why does it still look like Red Bull? If I drink this, I wonder how much stronger I'll become. A bottle of intermediate body strengthening potion can improve the body's overall health by 30 points. Hao Shuai was very curious. How much could a bottle of advanced body strengthening potion improve his body? Xiao AI, how much can the advanced body strengthening potion increase my strength? Master, a bottle of advanced body strengthening potion can increase your strength by 300 points. After taking this high-level strengthening potion, your physical strength value can exceed 500 points. Hao Shuai's current strength value is 235 points. After taking the advanced strengthening potion, its force value can be increased to 535 points. Click, open the Red Bull pull ring. Gulp, gurgle, Hao Shuai tilted his head back and drank all the Red Bull. After drinking the advanced body strengthening potion, Hao Shuai instantly felt hot all over. Raising his arms, black beads of sweat emerged from his pores. Very good, the effect of this potion takes effect very quickly. I'm going to the bathroom to take a good bath. After 10 minutes, Hao Shuai's body strengthening was completed. Looking at himself in the mirror, his eyes were full of surprise. This time the physical strengthening is different from the previous ones, and Hao Shuai's body shape has undergone certain changes. If he were wearing clothes, he would look very thin. Even when he's naked, he actually has 8 abdominal muscles. His abdominal muscles are well defined and his body is like a work of art. Wow, I look pretty good now. If I were a woman, I would also like a man with this body type. Hao Shuai looked in the mirror and boasted about himself. The next second, he called up the personal attribute panel. Name, Hao Shuai. Age, 18 years old. Appearance and temperament, 93 points. Height, 1.77 meters. Weight, 55 kilograms. Possesses special abilities, clairvoyance, and a photographic memory. Possess a weapon, the Shadow Sword. Physical strength, 535 points. Physical speed, 535 points. Physical endurance, 535 points. Body defense, 335 points. Force value, 535 points. When using the Shadow Sword, the force value can reach 835 points. Finish browsing personal information. Hao Shuai discovered that his defense had also increased by 200 points. His current physical fitness is dozens of times that of a normal person. Oh my god, I feel like I can jump dozens of meters high. I don't know if this feeling is an illusion. Hao Shuai tapped the ground with his toes. He really wanted to test his fighting ability. But the bathroom space is too small and there is no room for movement. Oh my god, my hearing is several times better than before. Hao Shuai just pricked up his ears and heard the movement in the room 203 next door. Louis, Zhao Mingting, Morong Ruyue. The 3 beauties haven't gone to bed yet. They are lying on the bed chatting. Sister E, when will Xiao Shuai come over? He won't really not come tonight, will he? Oh, our bad husband, he forgets his old love when he finds a new one. Sister Meng Yao is indeed very attractive. Any normal man would be reluctant to leave her bed. Hao Shuai simply listened and heard the complaints of his 3 wives. As his body was strengthened and upgraded, Hao Shuai's 5 senses were also upgraded. Vision, hearing, smell, touch. With the upgrade of his 5 senses, physical strength and physical defense, Hao Shuai feels like a Superman now. Hearing that the rain outside had stopped, he felt eager to do something. Good, now that the heavy rain outside has stopped. I'll go outside and test what happens when my body gets stronger. Click, the bathroom door opened and Hao Shuai returned to the room. He bent down and picked up pieces of clothing from the ground. After getting dressed, Hao Shuai opened the door of room 202 and prepared to say hello to his 3 wives. Louis, Zhao Mingting, and Morong Ruyue all refused to sleep. It was already late, and Hao Shuai knocked on the door. Click, the door of room 203 opened. Zhao Mingting was very surprised to see Hao Shuai. Xiao Shuai, you finally remembered us. Hao Shuai gave Zhao Mingting a hug and walked into room 203. My 3 beautiful wives, it's getting late, you should go to bed early. I came here specially just to say hello to you. Hao Shuai's words echoed in the room. The expectation in the eyes of the 3 beauties gradually faded. Louis nodded at Hao Shuai. Xiao Shuai, we have a long way to go, and both my husband and I should take good care of our health. Sisters, let us go to bed. After saying goodbye to his 3 wives, Hao Shuai returned to room 202. He stood by the window, his eyes full of anticipation. Great, there's a park right outside the window. Now that it's late at night and everyone is asleep, I'm going to the park to test my fighting ability. His combat power value exceeded 500 points. Hao Shuai really wanted to know how fierce his combat power was now. Chapter 85. If you want me to marry you, you must defeat me. Click, Hao Shuai opened the window on the right side of the room. Ha! A cold wind with a hint of moisture blew into the room. Looking out, there is a park behind the window, surrounded by a wall. Hao Shuai is on the second floor, 5 meters from the ground and 15 meters away from the park wall. A distance of 15 meters is very far for ordinary people. It is impossible for an ordinary person to jump from the second floor to the top of the wall 15 meters away. But Hao Shuai is different. His body is different from that of ordinary people. Hao Shuai leaned against the window, his eyes shining. Hey, it's 15 meters, I should be able to jump over it easily. After upgrading his body, Hao Shuai feels like he is already a Superman. He looked to the left and right, and there was no camera where he was. Very good, I'll jump over the wall and go into the park. The park is deserted, so it's a good time to test my current fighting ability. Hao Shuai was about to leave the room when his ears suddenly moved. Hey, who would appear in the distant woods so late at night? There is a small forest to the east of the park. At this moment, a figure was moving through the woods. The woods are about 200 meters away from Hao Shuai's location. Hao Shuai's 5 senses are now extremely abnormal. He can not only hear the footsteps, but also see the figures in the woods clearly. Hey, Sister Qingqing, why are you coming to me when you don't sleep at night? Under Hao Shuai's observation, a man in black wearing a black mask jumped onto a 20-meter high tree. This big tree is about 150 meters away from Hao Shuai's location. The mask on the man in black's face has the number 8 written on it, so others may not know his identity. Hao Shuai only took a glance and he knew that the person coming was Fang Qingqing. Fang Qingqing stood on the tree and looked in the direction of Hao Shuai. The two people can see each other clearly even though they are 150 meters apart. Since Sister Qingqing is here, why don't I practice with her and test my fighting ability? Fang Qingqing is a person with special abilities, and her combat power reaches 1180 points. Hao Shuai's physical condition has just been upgraded, and he urgently needs to find someone to practice with. Under Fang Qingqing's shocked gaze, Hao Shuai tapped the windowsill with his toes and easily jumped out of the window of room 202. The windows are only 15 meters from the park wall. Bang! Hao Shuai crossed a distance of 15 meters and touched the park wall with his toes. He didn't stop for a moment and continued to fly forward. There are some big trees scattered in the park, and each tree is a certain distance apart. Bang, bang. Hao Shuai lit up the tree trunks one by one, and each time he jumped, the distance was at least 15 meters. Stepping on the big trees, he walked towards Fang Qingqing. Fang Qingqing stood on a pine tree. Hao Shuai came flying like a flying man, and the beautiful woman's pupils were full of surprise. Oh my god, the maximum distance I can fly is 12 meters each time. How can Hao Shuai fly so far in one go? Could it be that he has already unleashed his inner potential and become a true superpower? Not long ago, Fang Qingqing received some bad news. In other cities, hunters from the Shadow Organization have appeared. On September 2nd, 88 men had been hunted down by the Shadow Organization. The Shadow Organization reappeared after 3 years of hiding. As soon as they appeared, they set off a bloody storm. The Shadow Organization reappeared, and the leader of the Dragon Group's 8th team immediately called Fang Qingqing and asked her to protect Yunqing's high-quality protection targets with all her strength. There are quite a few men in the entire Yunqing, and Hao Shuai has been upgraded to the number 1 protection target. After receiving the urgent intelligence, Fang Qingqing quickly learned the location of Hao Shuai. So she rushed over overnight just to protect Hao Shuai's safety. Unexpectedly, just as she approached the Yunqing restaurant, Fang Qingqing saw a shocking scene. Hao Shuai's jumping and leaping ability has already surpassed Fang Qingqing. Bang! A pine tree shook, and Hao Shuai was standing on the fork. He and Fang Qingqing looked at each other, only 8 meters apart. There are pine trees all around, and since it has just rained heavily, the pine needles are covered with water droplets. Whoosh, whoosh, a strong wind blew by. The water droplets are blown away by the wind. Hao Shuai and Fang Qingqing confronted each other, and for a moment, neither of them spoke. After 10 seconds of silence, Hao Shuai picked up a pine cone. Playing with a pine cone in his hand, he smiled and spoke to break the deadlock. Sister Qingqing, you didn't sleep in the middle of the night and suddenly came to see me. Did you miss me? Fang Qingqing did not answer Hao Shuai's question, she also picked a pine cone. Whoosh, with a raise of his right hand, the pine cone cut through the air and flew towards Hao Shuai. Fang Qingqing felt that Hao Shuai had become powerful, and she wanted to test it herself. The beauty suddenly attacked, but Hao Shuai remained calm. He raised his hand and hit the pine cone in his hand out. With a bang, 2 pine cones collided in the air. With a crackling sound, the pine nuts inside exploded and flew everywhere. Puff, puff, puff. Each pine nut is embedded in the pine tree trunk, more than 10 centimeters deep. 3 pine trees with smaller diameters were directly broken by the pine nuts. Crack, crack, a gust of wind blew, and 3 small pine trees fell to the ground. Whoosh, whoosh, water droplets drifted in the wind, blowing up Fang Qingqing's long hair. The 2 of them were just trying their hand and almost destroyed the grove. Sister Qingqing, you attacked me right after we met. Take my punch. Bang, Hao Shuai stepped on the pine tree trunk with his right foot and leaped towards Fang Qingqing. Buzz, the air vibrated, Fang Qingqing waved her hand and sent out a 2-meter-long fire dragon. As a person with fire attribute abilities, Fang Qingqing has enormous fire energy in her body. Bang bang bang, Hao Shuai punched 3 times in a row in the air. The power of 3 punches, one level after another. In just 2 seconds, Hao Shuai used his fist to blow up the 2-meter-long Charmander. Whoosh, whoosh, bursts of sparks floated into the sky with the strong wind. Hao Shuai can counter Fang Qingqing's supernatural attacks purely with his physical strength. Bang, Hao Shuai came to the big tree where Fang Qingqing was. The 2 bodies crossed each other. Fang Qingqing left the big tree she was originally in and jumped onto another tree. Hao Shuai, be careful, my attack will be more violent this time. As soon as she finished speaking, Fang Qingqing's body lit up with red light, and she waved her hand, sending out 5 2-meter-long little fire dragons. The little fire dragon flew towards Hao Shuai with great momentum. In order to protect the pine tree, Hao Shuai touched the trunk and his body flew into the air, heading towards the 5 fire dragons. Boom, boom, boom. Amidst the roar of explosions, Hao Shuai was surrounded by 5 fire dragons. There were 5 fire dragons, and Hao Shuai threw 50 punches in 6 seconds before he finally killed all 5 of them. After being surrounded by flames for 6 seconds, his white suit was burnt in many places. Bang, Hao Shuai landed on another pine tree. He took off his white suit, revealing his strong upper body. Hao Shuai looked at Fang Qingqing, his eyes full of fighting spirit. Sister Qingqing, what do you think of my figure? You will definitely be very happy if you marry me. Hao Shuai's body has been shaped and he has a perfect figure. Apart from looking a little thin, his body is perfect. Gulp, Fang Qingqing swallowed her saliva. She looked at Hao Shuai and nodded. Hao Shuai, if you want me to marry you, it's not impossible. Oh, Sister Qingqing, tell me quickly, if I want to marry you, what requirements must I meet? Fang Qingqing is a person with superpowers. If Hao Shuai marries her, he will definitely get a diamond-level treasure chest. By that time, Hao Shuai will most likely be able to increase his combat effectiveness to more than 1,000 points. Reaching out to pick a pine cone, Fang Qingqing said softly. Hao Shuai, if you want me to marry you, you must defeat me first. I will only marry a man who is stronger than me. Fang Qingqing's body is sensitive to men, and she originally planned not to get married in her life. It was only after meeting Hao Shuai that she changed her mind. If Hao Shuai could really unleash his physical potential and become a powerful fighter, he could still defeat Fang Qingqing. Fang Qingqing would consider marrying Hao Shuai. Sister Qingqing, your condition is very reasonable. As a person with superpowers, the husband you choose must be very powerful. Hao Shuai raised his fist, his eyes full of confidence. Give me another 10 days. After 10 days, I will challenge you. Hao Shuai's current combat power value has reached 535 points. If the Shadow Sword is added, his combat power value can reach 835 points. He is now 355 points behind Fang Qingqing in terms of combat power. Hao Shuai is confident that he will become stronger and stronger as he accumulates favorability points and obtains treasures to strengthen his body. He can increase his force value to over 1,000 points. Hao Shuai was very confident, and Fang Qingqing was very pleased. Hao Shuai, try your best. I will give you the chance to challenge me. By the way, I came to see you tonight just to tell you a piece of news. The Shadow Organization has re-emerged. From today on, you must be vigilant and beware of the Shadow Organization's hunting. Chapter 86, Can emit sword energy, the power of the Shadow Sword is terrifying. Well, thank you Sister Qingqing for telling me. I will be extra careful when I go out in the future. Of course, if the killer that comes is too weak, I will kill it. Hao Shuai, if the Shadow Organization sends someone over, you must save your life first and call me immediately. Whoosh, whoosh, gusts of wind mixed with raindrops blew past. The big trees swayed in the wind. Hao Shuai and Fang Qingqing stood on 2 pine trees, and the fight between them had stopped. The shadow organization reappears, and Fang Qingqing comes overnight to check on Hao Shuai's safety. After sparring with Hao Shuai, Fang Qingqing felt much more at ease. With Hao Shuai's current combat effectiveness, ordinary killers can't do anything to him. Unless the person who comes is a person with special abilities, it is impossible for him to cause harm to Hao Shuai. Xiao Shuai, keep working hard. I'm waiting for the day when you defeat me. If you defeat me, I will marry you. Fang Qingqing waved to Hao Shuai and threw down a few words of encouragement. With a bang, she tapped the tree trunk with her toes and her figure disappeared in the north of the woods. Hao Shuai stood on the pine tree and looked up at the dark night sky. At this moment, he was more eager to become stronger. Shadow Organization killer, come on, I'm not afraid of you. By the way, let me take this opportunity to test the power of the Shadow Sword. The assassins from the Shadow Organization may arrive at any time, and Hao Shuai needs to find out his current combat effectiveness. When he takes out the Shadow Sword to fight, his force value can exceed 800 points. Bang! Hao Shuai tapped the tree trunk with his toes and headed towards the uninhabited area. To the west of the park, there is a large area that has not been developed and is an uninhabited area. Hao Shuai wanted to test the power of the Shadow Sword, and he was afraid that he would make too much noise. A breeze is blowing. Hao Shuai came to a denser forest. There are some large rocks scattered in the forest, which must have been moved here to build the park's rockery. Bang! The ground shook slightly, and Hao Shuai fell in front of a 5-meter-high rock. This large rock is oval in shape, like a small rockery, and is made of solid granite. Reaching out and gently touching the stone, Hao Shuai's eyes were full of anticipation. Very good. This piece of granite can be used to test the sword's combat effectiveness. Hao Shuai took 4 steps back and raised his palm. Buzz! After a flash of white light, a green sword appeared in his palm. The sword is about 1.2 meters long, and the blade glows with a faint blue light. In the dark night, the Shadow Sword shines brightly. Well, this sword looks really beautiful. Let me test you, how sharp are you? Bang! The body took a big step forward. Hao Shuai held the sword in both hands and chopped at the big rock in front of him. Buzz! The air vibrates. A blue sword energy about 3 meters long suddenly appeared. The blue sword energy struck the 5-meter-high rockery. There was a puff sound, as if a big knife was chopping on a piece of tofu. The blue sword energy split the boulder in two. The sword energy was still powerful and carved a deep sword hole in the ground. Rumble! The ground shook, and the sword pit extended deeper into the ground. With a loud crash, a big stone turned into 2 big stones, and the cut in the middle was very smooth. When the dust settled, Hao Shuai looked at the deep pit in front of him, his eyes wide open. Oh my god, this sword pit is over 10 meters long and the depth is unpredictable. The power of my sword is too terrifying. The Shadow Sword is a special weapon. Its weight is terrifying, reaching 1,000 kilograms. If Hao Shuai's current physical strength was not over 500 points, it would be difficult for him to pick up the Shadow Sword. When attacking just now, a powerful dark energy emanated from Hao Shuai's body, and the dark energy flowed into the Shadow Sword, causing the Shadow Sword to emit sword energy. Standing in front of the sword pit, Hao Shuai had a new understanding of his own fighting ability. In the past, he could only rely on his own strength to fight the enemy in close combat. After taking out the Shadow Sword, he can also launch long-range attacks like a psychic. Reaching out and gently stroking the Shadow Sword, Hao Shuai was very satisfied with this sword. Very good, I have not yet fully developed the power of this sword. Wait until my combat power exceeds 1,000 points and I become a true superpower. By then, the sword energy I emit will be even more terrifying. Boom, boom, boom. There were bursts of thunder overhead. Hao Shuai glanced at the sky. He had been out for so long, it was time to go back. A few minutes later, Hao Shuai returned to room 202 through the window. After taking off his burnt clothes, Hao Shuai prepared to take another shower. Oh my god, I can't wear my white suit anymore. It was burned by Sister Qingqing's fire energy. What should I wear to school tomorrow? Hao Shuai was having a headache because he had no clothes to wear when someone knocked on the right window. Hey, who's knocking on my window so late? Hao Shuai turned his head to look at the window and saw Fang Qingqing again. Click, Hao Shuai quickly opened the window. Sister Qingqing, you've come back, are you missing me again? Come on, come in and sit down. Hao Shuai, I just burned your clothes. I specially got you a set of clothes that is exactly the same style as yours. You hand over the burnt clothes to me and change into the new clothes I sent you. Fang Qingqing handed over a big bag, inside of which was a white suit. Thank you, Sister Qingqing, you are so kind to me. The future wife was very thoughtful, and Hao Shuai took the big bag. He turned around, picked up the burned clothes from the ground, and returned to the window. Fang Qingqing took the clothes, tapped the wall with her toes, and flew towards the park. Looking at the beautiful woman walking away, Hao Shuai was full of anticipation. Life will definitely be more interesting after I marry Fang Qingqing. Click, he closed the window again and took a nice shower. After finishing his shower, he glanced at the clock on the wall. It was already 3 a.m., and only 3 hours until dawn. Hey, it's good to have a strong body. I won't feel tired even if I don't sleep for a night. Hao Shuai came to the bed, lifted the quilt and lay down on it. Sleeping next to him was the top school beauty Wang Mengyao. Senior Mengyao slept soundly, with a sweet smile on her face while she slept. As if she smelled the scent of Hao Shuai's body, senior sister Mengyao murmured to herself and arched her body into Hao Shuai's arms. Junior, I want a hug. Hao Shuai hugged Wang Mengyao tightly. At this moment, he felt very satisfied. From August 28 when he came to the New World to today, September 3, a total of 6 days, he has experienced the wonderful taste of life. Although there are many crises in this world, Hao Shuai is getting stronger and stronger, and he has already prepared to face the crises. Closing his eyes, Hao Shuai slept until dawn. Time passed and soon it was 6:50 in the morning. Hao Shuai and his 4 wives got up on time. Su Meier prepared a rich breakfast for Hao Shuai's family. The restaurant lobby is filled with fragrance. A large round table was filled with various breakfast items. Louis, Zhou Mengting, Morong Ruyue, Wang Mengyao. 4 top beauties had breakfast with Hao Shuai. 5 people sitting at a round table, the picture is very warm. Xiao Shuai, come and try this soup dumpling. This soup dumpling is delicious. Louis picked up a steamed bun and handed it to Hao Shuai. With a gulp, Hao Shuai swallowed the steamed bun. He chewed and nodded in praise. Well, Sister Yi's flavored dumplings are just delicious. After Hao Shuai finished eating a steamed bun, Zhao Mengting handed him a fried dumpling. Come on, Xiao Shuai, open your mouth. Try this fried dumpling, it has shrimp in it. Well, the fried dumplings that Sister Mengting feeds me are also delicious. Hao Shuai's face was full of happiness as he chewed the fried dumplings. Come on, Xiao Shuai, this shortbread is delicious too. When Hao Shuai finished eating the fried dumplings, Morong Ruyue smiled and handed him a small crispy pancake. Well, the shortbread that Sister Ruyue feeds is also delicious. While chewing the biscuit in his mouth, Hao Shuai winked at Wang Mengyao. The meaning was obvious. The other wives had fed Hao Shuai, and now it was Wang Mengyao's turn. Louis, Zhao Mengting, Morong Ruyue, 3 beauties watched the fragrance king Mengyao together. Being stared at by everyone, Wang Mengyao blushed with embarrassment. The 3 sisters in front had already fed Hao Shuai. As a new sister, Wang Mengyao also has to be fed. Shuai, Junior, open your mouth. I think this tea egg is good. Come, I've already shelled it. Wang Mengyao shyly handed an egg to Hao Shuai. Hao Shuai opened his mouth wide, his face full of happiness, and swallowed the egg in one bite. Junior, you have to chew your eggs, otherwise you might choke. Come, drink some soy milk. Seeing Hao Shuai eat an egg in one bite, Wang Mengyao was afraid that he would choke, so she quickly handed him the soy milk she had drunk. Well, the soy milk that senior sister drank tasted very good too. Hao Shuai kept blinking at Wang Mengyao, and Wang Mengyao looked so cute with her blushing face. Xiao Shuai, look at you, your mouth is all oily after eating breakfast, let me help you wipe it off. Morong Ruyue used a tissue to wipe Hao Shuai's mouth, and Zhao Mengting used a tissue to wipe Hao Shuai's hands. Hao Shuai enjoys a happy time with his 4 wives taking good care of him. Not far away, Su Meier was sitting at the dining table eating breakfast. Looking at the scene of Hao Shuai and the other 4 having breakfast, her eyes were full of envy. Ah, I envy those 4 sisters so much, they can become the wives of the handsome little brother. It's a pity that I am too old and my looks and figure are not as good as my 4 younger sisters. In this life, I will never be able to be with my handsome little brother. Su Meier felt as if she was chewing wax while eating the bun, and she was in a very melancholy mood. After breakfast, the time came to 7:15. Hao Shuai and his family bid farewell to Su Meier. Several people came to the parking lot, and the 5 of them got into 2 cars. Louis drove Zhao Mengting to work. Morong Ruyue sent Hao Shuai and Wang Mengyao to school. Half an hour later, Hao Shuai took Wang Mengyao into the campus. The 2 have officially confirmed their relationship and they do not shy away from the curious glances of passers-by. At Yunqing University, Hao Shuai and Wang Mengyao are both famous celebrities. Looking at the talented man and beautiful woman, the students' eyes were filled with envy. Hao Shuai became the #1 school idol. After his Douyin works became popular, he had more and more female fans at Yunqing University. Walking from the school gate to the stadium earned him another 1,355 points of favorability. A few minutes later, Hao Shuai and Wang Mengyao came out of the locker room. Both of them had changed into sportswear. The morning was a normal training session, with Hao Shuai and Wang Mengyao running together. At stadium number 5, Hao Shuai saw Zhao Long again. Zhao Long gathered with a group of muscular men. If looks could kill, Zhao Long's eyes would kill Hao Shuai dozens of times. When passing by Zhao Long and others, Hao Shuai deliberately showed his love to Wang Mengyao. The two of them fed each other water, which made many muscular men envious and crazy. Wang Mengyao is the most popular girl in Yunqing University and she is the dream lover of many boys. More than 20 muscular men gathered together and looked at Hao Shuai on the track with hatred in their eyes. A group of people walked to the rest area nearby and began to discuss how to deal with Hao Shuai. As the leader, Zhao Long was the first to express his opinion. Guys, I have a suggestion. Let's raise money together and ask the thugs outside to teach Hao Shuai a lesson. What do you think of my suggestion, brothers? Okay, I support Brother Long, we can't tolerate this any longer. Hao Shuai stole our dream lover. I want to see him beaten like a dog. I'm willing to pay 4,000 yuan and ask Brother Long to find an expert to teach Hao Shuai a lesson. Yes, we must ask someone to teach Hao Shuai a lesson. I'm also willing to pay 5,000 yuan. I'm willing to pay 6,000 yuan. A group of muscular men started to raise funds, ready to hire someone to teach Hao Shuai a lesson. Chapter 87, Wushu Club Leader, Su Qiao. Okay, brothers, I think the same as you. Then we'll spend money and hire someone to teach Hao Shuai a lesson. As soon as he finished speaking, Zhao Long took out his mobile phone and showed the payment QR code. Ding, 5,000 yuan has been transferred to your WeChat account. Ding, 6,000 yuan has been transferred to your WeChat account. Ding, 4,000 yuan has arrived on WeChat. Ding, 7,000 yuan has arrived via WeChat. The electronic sound of payment echoes in my ears. One by one, the muscular men took turns scanning the code to pay. 2 minutes later, Zhao Long's WeChat account had an extra 110,000 yuan. He showed his WeChat balance to all the muscular men. Brothers, let's count, everyone has scanned a total of 113,000 yuan for me. I'll put up another 40,000 yuan myself, and we'll spend 150,000 yuan to hire Scar Brother to deal with Hao Shuai. When they heard Scar Brother's name, a group of muscular men instantly became excited. Okay, Scar Brother is my idol. His highest record is defeating 25 people alone. Yeah, Scar Brother is a great guy. Not only does he have strong fighting ability himself, he has also trained 50 powerful female fighters. These female fighters are very loyal to Scar Brother. Ha, with Scar Brother and his men taking action, Hao Shuai will be seriously injured. Humph, Hao Shuai deserves to be beaten to death. It's his fault for stealing our goddess. It would be best to break Hao Shuai's third leg as well, turning him into a eunuch. More than 20 muscular men gathered together. They had already agreed to ask Scar Brother to deal with Hao Shuai. Whoosh, whoosh, a gust of wind blew, and pieces of leaves flew into the sky. Looking at Hao Shuai on the runway in the distance, Zhao Long's eyes were cold. Hao Shuai, we spent 150,000 yuan to ask Scar Brother to teach you a lesson. It's also your honor. Just wait for me, I will avenge my wife's theft today. On the distant track, Hao Shuai and Wang Mengyao were still running 5 kilometers. He didn't know that a conspiracy against him was about to happen. Zhao Long withdrew his gaze and opened the address book. He quickly found Scar Brother's phone number. Zhao Long pressed the dial button and called Scar Brother. Beep, beep, beep. The phone rang for a few seconds and was quickly answered. The call was connected, and a hoarse voice came out from the microphone. Brother Xiaolong, why did you think of calling me today? Did someone who was blind offend you, and you want me to take action? Brother, you are really smart. There was a nasty guy in our school. He was against me in everything and even stole the girl I loved. I'm willing to pay 150,000 yuan, and ask Scar Brother to help me teach him a lesson. Oh, which brat is so bold as to steal my brother's woman? By the way, does he have any powerful background? Scar Brother is not a reckless man. Before dealing with others, he also wants to understand the other person's background. Brother Scar, don't worry, the man I want you to teach a lesson to is called Hao Shuai. He is an orphan without any strong background. In order to allow Scar Brother to teach Hao Shuai a lesson, Zhao Long only told Scar Brother part of the information about Hao Shuai. Hao Shuai is indeed an orphan, but he is now quite famous. He has a policewoman wife and a group of rich and beautiful women willing to protect him. After listening to Zhao Long's introduction, Scar Brother was silent for a second, then responded. Okay, no problem, just send Hao Shuai's photo to my mailbox first. I'll be there in 30 minutes, and you can pick me up at the school gate. Just as Zhao Long was making the call, a group of female students nearby also noticed his behavior. This group of female students are all fans of Hao Shuai, and there are 58 of them in total. Among the 58 people, a girl with a beauty score of 91 is particularly eye-catching. The girl is wearing a pink princess dress and has a chubby face, which makes her look very cute. The round-faced girl is named Su Qiao. She is the leader of the martial arts club of Yunqing University. Su Qiao has been practicing martial arts since she was a child, and her hearing is different from that of ordinary people. She heard clearly what Zhao Long and others were plotting to deal with Hao Shuai. The main reason why Su Qiao became a fan of Hao Shuai was not because Hao Shuai was handsome, but because she watched Hao Shuai's Douyin works. At a very young age, Su Qiao became a magic fan. Hao Shuai's magic performance video shocked Su Qiao. This morning, Su Qiao ran to the stadium on purpose because she wanted to get to know Hao Shuai. Although it was class time, there were still more than 50 fans of Hao Shuai outside the stadium. Su Qiao was mixed in the crowd, and she just happened to hear Zhao Long wanted to hire someone to deal with Hao Shuai. If someone wants to deal with her idol, Su Qiao will not stand idly by. Click, click, her fists were clenched so tightly that they made a crackling sound, and Su Qiao's eyes were full of fighting spirit. Zhao Long, I also want to thank you for giving me a chance to be a beautiful woman saving a handsome man. When your brother Scar comes over later, I will teach him a lesson. Once I help Hao Shuai solve his problem, I can get to know him better. Su Qiao's family runs a martial arts school. She has been practicing martial arts since she was a child and has even won the National Martial Arts Championship. Looking at Hao Shuai running from afar, Su Qiao took out her cell phone and started calling people. As the leader of the martial arts club, Su Qiao knows a group of girls who love Chinese martial arts. Opening the community group chat, Su Qiao sent a message. Sisters, an emergency has occurred, and here is our chance to act chivalrously. There are thugs from outside who want to enter the school and bully our idol Hao Shuai. Please arrive at stadium number 5 within 20 minutes. Su Qiao's message was like a bombshell, instantly causing an uproar in the martial arts group. Hao Shuai is the top idol in Yunqing University and he is also a famous Douyin player. In the Yunqing University Wushu Club, many girls like Hao Shuai. The boy they like is being bullied, and the girls quickly reply to the message in the group. Sister Qiao, which bastard dares to bully my idol? I'm coming over to Stadium 5 right now to teach that bastard a lesson. Damn, those thugs out there are so bold. Don't they know that Yunqing University is the protected territory of our martial arts club? Sisters, please act quickly and protect the handsome Hao together. The sun above my head rose higher and higher, and time passed slowly. Hao Shuai was still running 5 kilometers, and he didn't know that because of him, 2 groups of people were gathering. Scar Brother and his men were on their way to Yunqing University. Outside stadium number 5, a group of female students arrived one after another. These female students are wearing the same martial arts uniforms, which shows that they belong to the same martial arts club. At this time, Zhao Long and others had already arrived at the school gate, waiting for Scar Brother's arrival. 5 minutes later, a business car arrived at the school gate. The car stopped, and the door opened with a click. A bald middle-aged man got out of the car. The bald middle-aged man was 1.9 meters tall and had a scar about 8 centimeters long on the right side of his cheek. The bald head and the scar looked quite creepy. Bang bang bang, the car door opened and closed. 6 women over 1.8 meters tall came down from the back row. The 6 women were wearing leather jackets and leather pants, and they exuded a murderous aura. Judging from their appearance, these 6 women are tough characters. The bald middle-aged man got off the car with 6 women. Brother Scar, you are finally here. And sisters, welcome everyone here. Zhao Long faced the middle-aged man with a scar and 6 women in leather pants. The middle-aged man with scars who suddenly arrived was Scar Brother and his 6 men. Xiao Long, is Hao Shuai, the one you mentioned, in school now? Yes, Hao Shuai is training at stadium number 5. Very good, you lead the way, and I will go with you to teach Hao Shuai a lesson. Under the leadership of Zhao Long, Scar Brother and 6 female thugs walked into the school gate together. Scar Brother looks like someone who is not someone to be trifled with, and the female security guards at school dare not provoke him easily. Zhao Long also bribed some money from them, and when outsiders entered the school, the female security guard turned a blind eye. Just as Zhao Long and others walked into the school, someone on the pedestrian street opposite saw this scene. Fang Qingqing stood at the door of the lottery shop, her eyes looking a little weird. Her subordinate Xiaoyu was standing beside her, and the beautiful girl looked at the school gate and asked curiously. "Boss, Zhao Long asked Scar Brother to deal with Hao Shuai. Hao Shuai is in trouble, should we take action?" "No need, it's just a small ant. We don't need to do anything, someone will take care of it." Fang Qingqing knew that Hao Shuai was now very powerful. It's okay for people like Scar Brother to bully ordinary people. If you want to bully Hao Shuai, you are asking for trouble. At stadium number 5, Hao Shuai is running his last 2 laps. He had just run to the right corner when a group of people appeared outside the runway. This group of people are aggressive and have no good intentions. In the crowd, Hao Shuai found Zhao Long. Hey, Zhao Long has murderous intent in his eyes. Does he want to seek revenge on me? A group of people appeared in front of him, and Hao Shuai slowly stopped. Hao Shuai stopped and Wang Mengyao also slowly stopped. The beautiful girl looked at the group of people walking towards her. She grabbed Hao Shuai's arm, her face a little nervous. "Junior, Zhao Long is still haunting us. The people who follow him are not easy to mess with. That guy's name is Scar Brother, and many people in our school have been bullied by him. Don't be afraid, senior sister. I'm here, no one else can help." After opening his spiritual eyes, Hao Shuai discovered that there was a master in the crowd whose fighting power value exceeded 35 points. A combat power value of 35 points is far beyond the level of ordinary people. This expert with a combat power of 35 points is a middle-aged man with a scar. With a creak, Hao Shuai clenched his fists, his heart filled with fighting spirit. Very good. Today I will give Zhao Long a painful beating and teach him a lesson. Zhao Long and the middle-aged man with a scar were about to come over, and Hao Shuai was ready to fight. The distance between the two sides was still 10 meters. At this critical moment, whoosh, a fragrant breeze blew by. A beautiful woman suddenly stood in front of Hao Shuai.